What's up, people? Getting ready to start this stream with Mike Hollow in a minute. I just decided to start mine first to get my intro out of the way. And basically to get ready. Whenever he starts, I'll click the link and jump over there. I'm gonna probably kill my background music because I don't want it coming through on his stream. But I'm already looking at his chat. A bunch of closed-minded losers already crying about Etika and Nick Rekieta and old shit from 2018. So I already know what kind of debate this is going to be. So what I'm going to do is ignore the chat and just talk. Because there's no point in trying to convert people who've already made up their mind about me. That's not going to happen. So I'm not going to waste time doing that. Yeah, you can. You can listen to it. I think whatever he says should come through on my end as well. So, well, his stream just started. I'm waiting on it to like get officially done through his intro and stuff, and then I'll click on it. But like, if y'all want to jump back and forth between my stream and his, I don't care. I'm just streaming too because it's content, and I got a right to make something off of this as well. So here's what it is. There are people over there talking about me being an atheist. Why does any of that matter? Like, that's what I'm saying. These people look for any excuse or any reason to dislike you. People that don't know me, don't know shit about me. Yeah, I'm waiting on this shit to get through. His intro longer than mine, but people fucking complaining about my fucking intro. Let me click on this bullshit. I think he waiting on me, so let me get my shit set up, boys and girls. Now, I know it's going to be weird not having my background music, but, you know.
NBA, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Well, happy to have you. First thing that I wanted to say to anyone that might be confused, this is not just my stream. We're co-streaming today, so NBA's got his own stream up as well if you want to go over to his chat. But because we're co-streaming, I think it's fair that anything that you want to ask or anything that your chat wants to ask, I'll be open to answering any questions, and then we can just have a back and forth.
Dude, we've talked before, so, you know, we can skip the pleasantries and all that. We know what we're doing here. We both know what's up.
Okay. Well, yeah. I was just letting everyone know. I don't know if everyone knew you were co-streaming.
There's one thing I want to address before we actually get started. A lot of people have a lot of complaints about things that I said in 2018. And one of the lies that keeps getting perpetuated is that I made fun of or said something bad about Etika. Let me go ahead and tell y'all straight up. If you go back to the old video from back then that's still up, a lot of people re-uploaded it. I said I didn't care about Etika. I didn't make fun of him. I didn't laugh. I didn't say anything except I didn't care. It was his life and his choice. Now, if you want to be mad at somebody for the Etika situation, be mad at the people who were in his chat daring him to do it. In his live stream saying, I dare you, I bet you won't do it. Go be mad at those people. Go be mad at the people who were gassing him up to do crazy stuff every day on his live streams. Those same people who were gassing him up are the same ones that encourage him to off himself. Y'all ain't mad at them, and I know why. Because y'all only take out y'all anger on people that you dislike. When it's somebody y'all like, you hypocrites don't take anything out on them. You only attack people that you got a problem with. And that's only people that you dislike. So go talk to them about Etika.
Is that all you said, that you don't care?
I said I don't care about him offing himself. I said he was a coward because living is harder than dying.
But you know,
I never made fun of him doing it. I never made fun of him once.
Yeah, I know, but to say that someone's cowardly when you don't know them and you don't know what they're going through is a bit ridiculous.
It don't matter. They're not accusing me of calling him a coward. They're accusing me of making fun of his death, which I didn't do. So if we're going to attack the accusations, let's attack them correctly. I never made fun of his death, not once.
Okay, but did you say he's a coward?
Yes, I did. That's not making fun of him, though.
But yeah, making
fun of him would be sitting there laughing and joking about it. I didn't do that one time.
I'm not talking about people saying that you made fun of him.
Well, that's what I'm being accused of, though, Mike.
I'm not accusing you of it, though, and you're talking to me.
No, I was correcting the record. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to people who keep perpetuating this lie. I never
Okay,
made fun of
well,
him one time.
whatever people are saying, at the end of the day, calling someone a coward when you don't know what they're going through in their personal life is a bit of a crazy thing to do.
Okay, and it was 2018. My point is, why do we even still care? Like
But
that's the
you brought
big.
it up.
Well, I'm just saying that I'm not talking about you, Mike. You're missing my point. We're like two buses passing each other.
Oh, but when I watched your stream and you were saying to your stream that I hope Mike doesn't bring up stuff that I did in 2018, so I thought, okay, I won't. I'll just concentrate on this
Actually,
stuff,
I
and you brought
actually
it
I
up.
said I didn't say I hope you don't. I said you probably will.
I told you what we were going to talk about though, so I don't know why you told your
Well,
stream that.
on your list was Geekdom, and he's really 2018 to me. But go listen. Let's get to your questions. Let's not get bogged down in this minutia. Let's get to what you really want to talk about, which is the black anime whatever thing that I said that you disagree with.
Yeah, well, I messaged you today as well because I watched your previous live stream on me where you and your chat said some things that I think I need to address. But you said that you don't have a time limit today, so I'm sure you don't mind going over
Nope.
everything.
I'm actually freed up until Monday.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we should probably talk about that before. Well, actually, which one do you want to talk about first? The black anime creators or what you said about me yesterday?
I'll let you pick.
Okay, well, there's a couple of things that I want to address as well. You made that video or that live stream yesterday critiquing my Sparking Zero and Xenoverse video. Firstly, you put in the caption that I received heavy backlash. That's a lie. I didn't receive any backlash. I don't know what you're referring
What
to. And
caption?
in your caption of the live stream, you said Mike Collar received heavy backlash for this video. I didn't. What you said you had receipts as well. What backlash did I receive?
Oh, dude, I didn't write that. That was AI generated. Yeah, that was just an AI description. I didn't write that. I just did it real fast so I could get the stream going. I didn't write that. You can read it yourself and tell I didn't write. I don't write like that.
Okay. Well, did you copy and paste it into your
Yeah,
caption
just
then?
copy and paste. Yeah. I just
So you don't proofread it?
dude, I was just trying to get my stream going. It was a spur of the moment stream.
Okay. All right.
You want me to change it? I will, but I
No, no,
literally copied
no.
and pasted it.
I'm not angry. I was just
Yeah, I don't
confused at what the
really,
backlash
dude, I
was.
really don't even care. And it's not a cop out, you douchebag over there. I simply copied and pasted it.
But
Anything I need to say
okay.
to Mike, I'll say it. I don't need to cop out. I've made my opinions on Mike very clear. And
But you know,
I said it in that stream that you watched. I made my opinions on you very
yeah,
clear.
yeah. I understand that. But you know when you sort of paint yourself as being this person that tells the truth and has receipts and comes with backup, and then you put in your caption through AI that you have receipts, but there's no receipts. It kind of tanks
My
the
receipts are my
credibility.
words. I literally debunked a bunch of the stuff you said in your video with my words.
You didn't listen actually, and I've got a bunch of notes here, and we've got your video still up, which we can reference. I wanted to go over it because I did find it funny that you said that your chat points out when you make mistakes, and I thought it was interesting because you made a couple of mistakes and your chat just agreed with you. So I wrote notes down to go over them with you, and if you think that I'm lying, then obviously we have your video there to reference.
Okay.
So the first thing that I wanted to talk about with regards to that video is that you guys you did this to me and you did this to President Rose, where we both gave criticisms of the game, but we both also said there's a lot of good things about it. One of the things that I said was that it's a watered down version of Tenkaichi 3, but it's still a good product. And you guys were really confused at this notion. And I don't understand how you guys were confused at that. How do you not understand that something can be a little bit watered down from what came before it, but still be a good product?
Because I don't think it's a watered down version. I think it's just straight up garbage. I think it's an inferior version. It's not watered down. Like there are stuff in some of these older games that they removed for some of these newer trashier games. Okay,
Hmm.
some of the older Dragon Ball games have stuff, features, voice acting, all kinds of stuff that these newer games don't. So they're literally removing stuff and charging more for the games. And that's the main point we were talking about. The games are worse, but you're paying more for them.
And when you say the games are worse, you're talking specifically about new Dragon Ball games or just
Yes,
anime
I'm
games
talking
in
about
general?
new Dragon Ball. Well, listen, I have a problem with all of modern Dragon Ball, first of all. But just in this particular instance, we're talking about the video games. The games are, like, you call them watered down. President Rose called it a 5 out of 10, even though he said the game was completely boring. And I listened to everything that President Rose said. He gave all this long list of critiques of how horrible
Hmm.
that demo was, how horrible all this other stuff was. But then to turn around and say, well, even though everything in the game is bad, I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10. You wouldn't do that with any other products.
He didn't
Any
say
other
that though. I watched
product,
this
you
video.
wouldn't do that. But with these video games, for some reason, no matter how bad they are, they still get at least an average rating or better. A 5 is an average rating. And I'm just trying to
Hmm.
figure out, if you went to a restaurant and the food sucked, the service sucked, the table was dirty, it's no way you're going to leave and give that restaurant a average rating. You're going to give it a bad rating. If you went to
Hmm.
a car lot and bought a car and the muffler was hanging on the ground, smoke was coming out of it, the AC didn't work, the windows didn't work,
Hmm.
you wouldn't say, well, this car dealership gave me a car, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. You're going to be like, no, this sucks. But a lot of these guys are so afraid of the Dragon Ball fan base. They're so afraid of getting disliked or people unsubbing from them that they'll say things that they don't really mean because they're afraid of their fans. And all of these Dragon Ball channels suffer from it. They're all scared. Mastar Media did a live stream with me years ago. He said flat out, part of the reason he didn't criticize Dragon Ball is because his fans would turn on him. He
Hmm.
told me flat out that's what happens. So a lot of these people don't say what they really feel or what they really mean because their fan bases will unsub or turn on them. And right before President Rose gave that rating that he gave, they were ratioing him on Twitter. The same people that follow him, his own fan base, was ratioing him. And then after the ratio that he got, after being called all kinds of names, after they treated him like crap, suddenly, oh, well, okay, guys, I'll give it a 5 out of 10. But that's not what he really wanted to give it. He did
Okay,
it out of
can I give
pressure.
some pushback? In
Sure.
video games and in movies, a 5 out of 10 is generally not good. That's quite. If someone gave like a Tekken game a 5 out of 10, people would be pretty shocked. If someone gave a Gran Turismo game a 5 out of 10, people would go, "Damn, we've got a bad Gran Turismo game." 5 out of 10 has never been seen as mid in video games or in movies. That's always been seen as that's not a good product. You're seeing 5 and you're seeing middle of the road, but reading any review from any reviewer that 5 is generally considered not worth getting. Six and above is when people are okay. This is an all right game, but 5 is generally not good. And in President Rose's video, you kind of did him dirty because he made loads of critiques of the game, but he also said that there are aspects that are not good enough that he doesn't like. But the minute that you heard him say this part of the game is good, you were like, this guy's trying to get a free copy. This guy's glazing. And I was like, what? You can't have a bit of nuance. You can't say one thing in the game is good and you're suddenly sucking Bandai Namco's dick.
All I do to the community is what they do to me. The same way that I roast y'all for glazing, as y'all like to call it, I get harassed every day for criticizing. Because
So you're not being honest.
the thing is, nobody can say anything that's against Dragon Ball without having to put up with the Dragon loser crowd who can't take it. The fact of the matter is this: if opinions are not right or wrong, they're opinions. My opinion is he caved to pressure. I just did a stream last night. I joined a custom kit gaming stream and Six World. We
Hmm.
was talking about this last night, and
Hmm.
they even agreed with me that he caved to fear and pressure from Twitter and from his own fan base. So I'm not the only person that believes it.
But then
So
they're
I'm the
wrong
only
though
one
because
to.
5 out of 10 is a bad review. That's
It no,
bad for a
I
game.
think if you say a fighting game has bad fighting, flight, the game's boring, I put it down after 10 minutes, I think that's a 0 to me. That shouldn't even get a 5. It shouldn't come close to a 5. Now, regardless of y'all universal rating system, I think
Yeah.
if you're playing a racing game and the cars suck, that's a 0. If you're playing a fighting game and the fighting sucks, that's a 0. Now, that's just it. It's just a fundamental difference in how we see it. So maybe you
Okay.
don't like the way I critiqued him, but here's the thing, and I want to make this very clear to everybody. I don't give a damn about being nice or being friends with anybody on the internet. No one on here pays my
Mhm.
bills. No one on here actually gives a crap about anybody else. All this pretending, this, hey guys, let's be friends stuff, it's all for the internet. Because when everybody logs off, nobody knows each other. Nobody actually cares about each other. And I'm just cutting through that bull crap.
How do
Everybody
you
on
know
here
that?
wants to play that game except me. I'm not
How do
playing
you
that
know that?
game.
How do you know what goes on in my community? You're just making
I
assumptions. You
didn't
don't know
say
who
your
I talk to.
community. I did not want to say your community. See,
You're talking about us in general.
I'm generalizing. You're centralizing. I didn't say you.
Okay, let's talk about me then, because I'm a content creator of a community. Do you think that I don't talk to my community outside of YouTube?
I don't know what you do.
You don't know what
That's
a
why
lot
I
of creators do, though.
generalized.
Who do you know for a fact does not communicate with their community that you know
Most of
100%?
them don't. Most people on here
Who?
don't. Most
Give
people
me a
on the
name.
internet don't know each other, Mike. That's a fact.
Yeah, I understand, but you're making a very absolute statement. But you
I'm
don't know
just
what
saying.
goes on behind closed doors.
I'm just saying. I don't believe these people when they come online telling hundreds of people how much they love and care about them. I just don't think it's real. I don't think that these people know these people. I don't think these
And
people
you,
care about these people. I think that it's whatever keeps the views going, whatever makes these people feel like they matter. So
mm-hmm.
these parasocial bonds get created on the internet and Discord and other places where you got people like Chibi Reviews who can trick his fans into giving him thousands of dollars in donations because he does that same parasocial I love you guys stuff. He's literally gotten $37,000 off of his supporters through donations by pretending to have this parasocial bond with them. I'm not saying y'all can't do it. I'm just simply giving my opinion on it. And people don't
Okay,
like my opinion on it.
but you're talking to me, so I'm asking you, do you think specifically me that I am being fake?
I think sometimes I think you are, yes.
Okay, can you give me an example?
Well, we had this discussion on my channel, this whole I love you guys stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You have some anecdotal moments where you've talked to some people offline or helped some people with their mental health. But I think in general and overall, you're not talking to 20, 30,000 people offline telling them how much you love and care about them. I think
I could,
maybe in some extreme situations, you might pull somebody offline and help them with their problems. Yes, I agree that
yeah.
you might do that. But
Mm-hmm.
when you en masse tell a group of people you never met and don't know how much you love and care about them, I just think it's fake. I really do.
Obviously, I can't. I have like big friendship groups outside of YouTube. I
I
can't
believe you
even
do.
message every single person. But if people message me, I try my best to speak to them. I try my best to have a conversation with them. So it's just the absolute statements of this person doesn't care and that person doesn't care. I'm sure you're right about some people on the internet or a lot of people, but because you don't know and you're making these statements, I could turn around to you and say that your chat maybe has a kink for being told to fuck off and shut the fuck up.
They
Because
probably
you tell
do.
your chat, yeah, so maybe your chat is into something kinky and they like hearing you say shut up all the time.
Yep.
And maybe you're doing it for views. Maybe they're coming back to your chat because they like being told to shut the fuck up.
Maybe they are.
Okay, then. That's fine then. As long
Well,
as we
but
could acknowledge
here's
we're
the
doing
thing.
things for views.
I don't get all broken up about it when people say that kind of stuff about my channel. I could care less.
No
But
one's broken
it
up. We're just
seems
having a
like
chat.
to me everybody else gets so broken up about the things that I say. Let's put this into perspective. I was banned off of YouTube for 6 years. Nobody gave a rip about me. I was over on Rumble. I come back. I've only been back for 8 months. And in 8 months, I got 5, 10 people want to interview me, including you. Everybody wants to come and be a part of what I'm saying and doing. Everybody hates me, but they'll still sit there and watch for 3 hours. So I got a bunch of hate watchers, apparently. All these things that are said about me. And if I say anything back, he's an Uncle Tom. He's racist against his own people. He's doing it for views. He this, he's that, he's this, and this. And it's like the reason I just stopped even trying to respond or care is because my middle finger is up at the internet every day.
But
And
NBA, admit it, you like it.
oh,
You like
it's
being the villain.
hilarious. It sure is.
Yeah,
I love the hilarity of it all. I'm not gonna lie
yeah,
about that.
but you lean into it. This is part of your
And
shit,
you
being the
lean
villain.
into what you do. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with leaning into something that makes you happy or gives you enjoyment? Or
No, there's nothing wrong with that. But as long as we can establish that you like being hated, then you ain't got nothing to
I
complain
love
about.
it. I love it. I
Okay,
don't
if you
like it.
love
I
it,
love it.
why are you always bringing it up? Why are you constantly complaining about it, saying if I open my mouth, I get
Because
harassed?
the same way people run around the internet accusing me of stuff or lying on my name, I have a right to respond to it however I choose. See, here's the thing. If I walked up and punched you in the face, I don't
Hmm.
have a right to dictate your response.
Okay.
Once I do something to you, your response is up to you. This
Hmm.
internet does crap to me daily, but then they want to dictate my response. No, I respond how I choose. And like I say
Hmm.
all the time, if you don't like it, you know where that little X is at the top right hand corner of your computer or your phone. Click it. And I'm not
Hmm.
making these people stay on my channel, Mike. That's the thing. They're willingly coming and they wait on my channel until they hear something that makes them mad. And then they set off on their troll journey. If I'm pissing you off so much that you're willing to swat my home with the police, then maybe you should
Hmm.
stop listening to me. Like, I don't
No,
expect a single
I'm.
person from your channel to come frequent my channel because we have two
Yeah.
totally different fan bases. So I didn't do
Hmm.
this thinking I'm going to get anything out of it. I just like talking to you personally. So that's the only reason I'm here. But let's get
Hmm.
something straight. There ain't a single solitary person on this internet that's going to stop me from doing what I want to do. Period.
Hmm.
No matter how much critique, nastiness, BS, no matter how many nice guys I talk to, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm still going to do what I want.
Yeah, I hear all of that. That's completely fine. All I was saying was that this whole thing with people harassing you constantly and saying stuff, you do bait them into it and you do enjoy it.
How do I bait them into it?
It's a give and take.
By
How do you
saying
bait them into
Dragon
it?
Ball
Okay,
sucks is bait.
that's not all that you say though, and we're going to talk about that. You call black content creators in the anime space hood and ghetto, and that they're messing up the whole anime sort of like ecosystem.
And
And you've pointed
last
out a
night,
couple of
there were
people.
other streamers with me on somebody
Hmm.
else's channel. All of them on the panel all agreed with me, and they were black dudes. They all said the
Okay.
same thing. They were called before I even joined the stream. They were on there
Mhm.
calling President Rose hood and ghetto before I even clicked the link.
What's hood and ghetto about President Rose? I'm curious.
Well, I didn't ask him. I've never called him that. I called him a Fanoik. I didn't call him hood or ghetto.
What's the Fanoit?
Have you ever watched The Sopranos?
Bits and pieces a long time
Watch The
ago.
Sopranos. You'll find out what a Fanoik is.
Bro, I'm not gonna spend.
I
I ain't
can't
got time
say
to
it.
watch
I
Soprano.
can't say it on YouTube.
Well,
It,
you
it's
just
a,
said the word.
no, that word I can say, but I can't say what it means because that word, that what it means, will get your stream demonetized or your channel taken down. It's an Italian word, an Italian slur for, I'll say, queer people. How about that?
So okay, wait. So you can say the slur, but you can't explain what the slur is.
I just did. I just told you
Okay.
what it
All right. All
was.
right. All right. So you're calling President Rose this thing.
I call a lot of people
Why?
Fanoics
Okay, but why? Why do you call him that?
because it's just a word that I use on my channel.
So
I
you don't
can't
think
just
he's hood?
I can't just go around calling people the other F word that'll get us in trouble.
If this word think means what I think it means, you'll get in trouble for saying it anyway. You
Actually,
can't
you
say
won't.
the F slur.
YouTube's algorithm doesn't know what a Fanoic is.
All right, fine, whatever. But why is President Rose that particular thing? What do you know something about it personally?
Nope, I just like calling him that.
So you don't think he's hood, and
I
you don't
didn't
think
call
he's
him hood or
gay.
ghetto. Other people did. When I joined the
Okay,
stream, they were already calling him that.
okay, all right, fine. So just to be clear, though, you don't think he's hood, and you don't think he's gay. You just call him names.
Yeah, I call a lot of people names, dude. It's part of the content. I call people Fanoics all the time. I literally called you tea and crumpets. And
Yeah,
then
but
there's
that's
a
not a
guy in
slur.
and then there's a guy in my Discord who we literally every time he joins my stream, we say, "What's up, tea and crumpets?" Dude, it's just what we do. It's just simply what we
Okay,
do.
all right, fine. You don't believe the things you say about President Rose. Fine,
No,
that's a
I
great
do believe
OS.
he cowered to fear. And I haven't changed my mind on that once.
Okay, but you've made comments about black content creators in the anime space
Yep.
being hood and ghetto.
Yep.
Can you give me 10 black content creators, since that's a very absolute term, that are hood or ghetto in the anime space?
I don't watch enough of them. I can give you a few of them that I've recently seen. Like one of them
Okay.
just last night I was talking about. He starts off every single stream by saying, "What's up, my niggas?" Every single streaming video, he starts it off like that. And he does all the ghetto mannerisms. Nah, I'm me, nah, I'm saying, my nigga. That's how he talks all the time on his videos. And maybe where
Is that
you
the only
from,
one?
that's not considered ghetto, but where we live in America, that's called ghetto.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's one guy. I've seen the guy that
I'm
you're
not
bringing
gonna
up on
give
the
you 10
stream.
because I don't watch 10 of them, Mike. Come on. You see,
You said
you accuse me of absolutes, but you want an absolute. I don't absolutely watch 10 of these people. I watch as little of them as possible.
so. But you said black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime.
Yeah, because they bring no value to the community.
That's all of us, though.
No.
So you're not talking about all black content creators.
Well, we had this problem when you joined my stream. I tried to explain this to you once, and I'm gonna try to do it again. And all these people in this chat who run their mouths, y'all know it too. There's a difference between black people and niggas. You don't want to own that, Mike. You don't want to admit that because you see black people as a monolith. There is a huge difference between black people and niggas. Okay?
I don't see black people as a monolith.
There is no way that people can't see this. All of y'all running your mouths. All of y'all running your mouths know the difference between those two types of people. And that was the point I was making. I didn't say all black people. Everybody know who I'm talking about when I say this. The reason I don't say it the way I want to is because it's detrimental. It doesn't help. But I just got done talking about this, and I literally pointed out several who act this way. And anytime you say anything about anything black, here's what happens. It was happening before your stream started. If you're a white person and you call out black behavior, you're racist. If you're a black person and you call out black behavior, you're a self-hating coon or Uncle Ruckus. If you're a woman and you call out black behavior, you're a feminist. So they have this insulated protection. They got built-in protection from any criticism. You can't say nothing about them without being called something.
You can't. No, but you can because you're here, and I'm not going to call you names.
I'm saying exactly what I feel.
Why do I need anything though?
You know what? This is funny, Mike, because you have a browser just like me. You can go through and see these channels for yourself.
I actually did. I've got a list here. Actually, I want to challenge you on this.
Well,
I want to challenge you on this because you don't seem to have any names. I don't even know the name of this guy that you're referring to.
I honestly, let me look at my Discord because I think I put his video in here.
I mean, look, I can see your chat, guys. Help out here. Let's get some names of the ghetto black Dragon Ball Z or anime content creators. I would like to know some names because I've got a bunch of names here of black content creators that add a lot of value to the scene that don't use any of the terminologies.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by value?
As in they produce content that I think is of good value, that I could sit there and watch it, be entertained, be informed, have dialogue with these people.
Really? Informed on what? All they do is regurgitate stuff that some other channel said.
You probably don't know the people I'm about to mention. But you don't even seem to know the people that you're referring to. Who are the black content creators that shouldn't be allowed in anime?
I'm looking. Well, here he is right here. This Don Coolio something. Don Coolio Walks. That's the one that opens every video up by calling everybody, "What's up, my nigga?"
I brought you that one. You showed that one already. I'm asking for others.
The asshole who copyrighted Six World. He has the same thug mannerisms and behavior. Same BS. That fat ham sandwich that came after me, that GB4 dude, he has the same little bullshit thug mannerisms. It's a whole lot of them.
Nah, GB4 doesn't.
Well, look, maybe when they dealing with you, but when he came at me on my channel, he was doing it. He was doing all of that. So, like I said, there's this thing called code switching. And let me explain you what it is, because you sometimes act like you don't know what stuff means. Here's what they do.
I know what code switching is.
Here's what they do. When they dealing with channels like yours or Rhyme Style or other channels like that, they're, "Hey guys, how you doing?" All that good stuff. But when they come on channel like mine, it's "Fuck you, nigga." They code switch. They completely become a different person when they dealing with me versus when they dealing with you. And I catch them all the time doing this code switching.
No, listen, I know what code switching is. All I'm asking you for is that you made a very absolute statement. You've got two names.
I gave you three, but one of them you don't accept. And I'm not finna go
Yeah,
down a list. Go give me your list. And I'll
yeah.
tell you
I'll
what
give
I
you the
think
list.
about them.
So you said that black content creators they add no value, they're ghetto, they're hood. So I just off the top of my head wrote down some content creators in the anime space that I watch that are not. I've got C Reacts, which everyone knows.
Oh,
There's Avatar.
God.
You don't have to like C Reacts, but obviously he's not ghetto, is he? Is he ghetto?
No, he's worse.
Okay, well we're not going to move the goalposts. We're going to
Now, I'm
stick to
not going to
ghetto
say
and
why
hood.
he's worse, but he's worse.
That's fine. Makai, Avatar Yaya, Zeta Slow, Afro Senju, Lord Knight,
I
Shin
just got done
Kenso.
watching Makai on a live stream. He was
Hmm.
streaming from his car on his phone. And
Yeah.
he was on there saying, "My nigga, I wish I had more motherfucking money." Like, he was on there doing the same thug talk we was talking about. I just got done watching his stream. And he was in his car streaming on his phone, talking just like that Don Coolio dude. So, like I
But
said, he's a
okay, but
code switcher.
I know Makai.
Okay, I don't care if
He's
you
not
know him.
ghetto
I
in the
just watched him
slightest.
doing it.
But I'm saying that he's not ghetto just because he used some swear words and
Oh,
said the
okay.
N word don't make you ghetto. I mean,
And just because I criticize black people don't make me Uncle Ruckus. See, we can
I
all
didn't
play
call
that
you. I
game.
didn't call you Uncle Ruckus.
But I'm just using your logic.
That's
Just
not. I didn't call you Uncle Ruckus.
just because we do something don't mean we are the thing that we do, is what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, I'm saying to not call these guys ghetto if they're not.
This dude said NBA only cares about growing his channel. Man, I make $200 an hour. I could care
Hold on,
less
hold
about
on.
YouTube.
Let me finish getting through the names. Zeta Slow, Afro Senju, Lord Knight, Shinkenso, Yami the Goat, Sonic Soul, Biscuit, Senju in Japan, Sengo Shukaku, Kuyon, Kage SMG, Nechi Kage. I'm not sure if Nechi is mixed race or not. And Mighty Yahiko. Those are just the ones off the top of my head that I could think of.
Hmm.
Now, I don't know if you know most of those guys on there,
Nope.
but these guys are not ghetto in the slightest, and I think that they provide value to the anime space. I've had a lot of them on my podcast before.
Hmm.
So you saying that you say that I think that black people are a monolith, but you're the one making absolute statements saying that we should
No, I'm
get out of
not,
the
because
anime
I'm talking
space.
about niggas. I'm talking about the ones that exhibit the thug nigga behavior. You're adding in people who don't. Because if I said all black people, then I would be talking about you as well, and I would be talking about myself. See,
Then why don't you change the stream title?
because I don't need to, because it's my channel and I can do what I want with it.
Okay, but obviously, if I'm looking at your titles and you're saying black people and not the N word, then obviously I'm going to think you're talking about all black people. If you were more specific in your titles, then there wouldn't be any mix up here.
Actually, there would be mixed up because people would still be mad. You don't
Uh,
understand. You don't understand this phenomenon on here. When people don't
mm.
like you, they will find any reason to not like you. There are people in your chat who literally don't like me because I'm an atheist. That's it. That's the only reason. People, when they don't like you, they don't need a reason, Mike. That's
So
why.
why do you
That's
care?
I don't. You ask me, I'm responding.
No, I asked you about being specific in your titles. What is it? If you
I'm
don't
not
care
finna
what
put
people
nigga
think,
in my title. You know how YouTube operates. Come on, man.
you can put
Really?
the little asterisk. I've seen Aber and Preach do it. They don't get demonetized.
No,
The
Abner and
things
Priest
that you
don't.
say
Abner and
in
Priest
your
don't
title,
spell out the whole word when they do it either. They'll put
yeah,
like a
you can.
dollar sign on the end, or they'll put like another letter in there or whatever.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
But I'm not doing that. I'm not. Listen, when you listen to the fans, you'll be sitting with them. Simple
I'm
as
not a
that.
fan though.
It don't matter. That philosophy means when you listen to people that literally have nothing to do with your content creation, when you listen to people who want to give their opinion on your shit, you're gonna end up sitting with them. The
I
peanut
listen
gallery.
to I listen to people. What's
And
wrong with
that's
listening
you.
to
I
people you
don't.
interact with?
I don't.
Yeah, but then obviously the what you said doesn't really make any sense because if
It
I
makes
listen to
perfect
them,
sense.
it doesn't. Because if I listen
Mike,
to them and
listen, man, you guys are under the impression that I'm like you or other people on here. I've
I'm
made
not
it
under that
perfectly
impression.
clear. I do this for fun, not for money, not for any kind of special gain. I come on here and shoot the shit for fun. That's why when I
Hmm.
got banned off YouTube, I went to Rumble, where Rumble pays zero money, and I was still making the same content, having a good time doing it. Okay? I've owned a
Yeah.
business offline for 15 years that literally makes more money in an hour than I make in a month on YouTube. So I do
Hmm.
this is what I do in my off time. It's just a hobby. I treat YouTube like what it used to be. Broadcast yourself. I could care less how much I make off of it. I could care less how fast my channel grows or not. Who gives a rip? The problem with all of this is very simple. People that you like can say what they want. People that you like can't. That's it. That's what we're dealing with. Because some of the complaints about me are so asinine and just dumb, and they're as simple as this: I don't like him. Click, go to another channel. They hate my guts, Mike, but they'll sit and watch me for 3 hours.
Yeah, but NBA, if I go on Twitter and I type my name in, I'm getting ripped all the time. I can see your chat right now. It doesn't matter. Like people on the internet won't like you.
I'm not even looking at my chat. I'm looking at yours, actually. I'm not even looking at mine. Let me look at mine. Let me see what the hell they saying.
I'm looking at both chats. Like, it doesn't matter if people
I didn't even know that they were saying it. What are they saying in my chat? Let me look real quick. I wasn't looking at mine.
All I'm trying to explain to you is that if you're going to put across a message, like, I'm not telling you what to do with your channel, but obviously if I go to your channel and I see black content creators, and now you're shifting the goalpost saying, oh, it's not black content creators, it's the N-word, then obviously I'm going to be confused.
That's not true, because I told you when you was on my stream, I told you I was talking about niggas, not all black people. And you know I told you that.
But then you made a video following that, and you explained your stance for half an hour, so I followed that stance. That was your latest video on it.
My stance is niggas. Whether you like it or not, that's who I'm talking about. The ones who act like niggas. And all these people watching us right now, the black people who want to pretend like they don't live in a neighborhood where there's niggas and regular black folks, the ones that pretend like they never encountered these kind of thugs before, they doing it for the internet. They're putting on a show for the internet. They know for a fact what I'm talking about, because every black person has encountered these people before. You go to the local convenience store, the gas station, the post office, you've encountered these people. And you know there are people you stay away from. There are people that make you lock your car door when you pull up to a red light. You know who I'm talking about. So y'all need to stop acting like y'all never heard of these people before. That's the funniest thing in the world.
We're talking about anime content creators, not
who come on the internet and act like thugs and niggas. That's what we're talking about.
NBA, you know full well that these guys are not gangbangers. They're not in the Crips or the Bloods.
Then they shouldn't act like it then.
Dragon Ball Z.
Then they shouldn't act like it then.
Okay, do you know what? I want to ask you a question, because you've openly told people before that you had a difficult past and that you've changed things around for yourself. Now you've got a big house, you've got a nice car, you've got a business for yourself. And a lot of these channels that you're criticizing are young men. Why can't you offer them advice and a way to look at things differently, knowing that you went through things when you were younger yourself, and all they're doing is talking about Dragon Ball Z and saying the N-word?
Because every time I try to talk sense into these young men that you talk about, they do exactly what most of the people in your chat are doing right now. Ridicule, shit talking, name calling, or their favorite, you just an old man, why should I listen to you? So instead of going down the path of trying to depart wisdom on these people, I just roast the shit out of them, because most of them live with their parents anyway. So it's hilarious. But I tried it your way. I tried to give them wisdom, explain what happened in my past, don't follow my bad path. I tried all of that. So don't assume I didn't, because I did. I went that path. It doesn't work with this new generation. They don't care what anybody that's older than them has to say. They just talk about, you are old head, you don't matter. If you're in their same age group, they might listen to you. If you're a little bit older than them, they might listen to you. But when you're my age group, they just consider you an old man and don't care what you have to say. So no, I'm not going to waste my time trying to talk to people who have already discarded my opinion because they don't like the fact that I'm 49 years old. So no, I'm not going to waste my energy on it.
Kids are like that. They're arrogant.
Okay.
And they're self-centered. That you're supposed to, like, if you really care about black people on the internet and you want to steer them away from being ghetto, because that's what you keep on talking about, wouldn't it be better to stay the course and impart wisdom on them rather than insulting them all the time?
No, it wouldn't. I got 2 sons upstairs who I impart wisdom to. 2 sons that I'm leaving a business to. 2 sons who act exactly how they're supposed to. These other dudes on the internet ain't my kids. I tried my best to give them information that could help them. Now, some of them have listened. Some of them have, like, you know what, NBA, that advice you gave me changed my life. So there are some who listen. But for the most part, they don't, because they could care less. And good, they have every right to care less. But I have every right to care less, too. I have every right to say, you know what, I tried. This person don't care. So fuck them.
Can I just reference something from your chat real quick? I hope you don't mind.
I'm not even looking at it, so tell me.
You got a super chat from Terrence. He said Syriax is not black, by the way. Dude is Muslim like Myron. I just want to ask you, do you think black people can be Muslim?
Yes.
So this guy over this is one of the things that I mean. Like you said that your chat even calls out other people. But I'm looking through your chat and there's not a single call out to this. This guy doesn't know that black people can be Muslim.
I
These guys just glazed
didn't even
over it.
see it until you brought it up.
Well, your chat though, your chat's just ignoring one of the dumbest things I've ever read.
Okay, and I'm supposed to govern my whole chat. You're not governing yours.
No, I'm not telling you to govern it.
Your chat has said repeated things about me that's not true,
No,
but you're not
NBA,
governing them.
I'm not telling you to govern it. I'm saying that when I came to your stream last time, I was in a Discord call with 6 other guys, and those guys said to me that everybody keeps each other in check.
They
and
do.
This guy sent in $2, and nobody corrected him and said black people can be Muslim. They just let it rock.
Well, what am I supposed to do about it? I said that black people can be Muslim.
Not you. I'm talking to your chat. You guys are a bunch of donuts. You sat there and lied to me.
No, because
when
you was on wait a minute, that's not true. Because when you was on the call with us, there were people on that call agreeing with you over me.
There was one guy.
No, there was several actually. You just wasn't listening. It got mixed up in all the yelling, but there were people on there on my fucking call agreeing with you over me. And look, this is what I'm talking about. Speaking of chats, he's fat. He's the Uncle Tom. He's this, he's that. See, that's exactly why I stay on my channel and stay to myself. Because this is what you get outside of your own channel. You didn't get
guys, don't speak about someone's
matter of fact, you didn't get this treatment on my channel. Everybody on my channel showed you the utmost respect. But I come to your channel, I'm everything but a child of God. And this is why I stay in my lane and say what the fuck I want, because this is how I get treated outside of my lane. This is why. This is why I could care less what anybody thinks or says, because nobody can look past their own bullshit to be honest about stuff. Nobody can look past their own biases to hear people out. It's all name calling and shit talking. So I just treat people the way they treat me. Your own chat is proving me right.
No, there's one guy in the chat that was saying
there's several of them. I've been sitting there reading it. There's several of them.
There's only one person. I know who it is. Tom, please don't speak about people's appearances.
I haven't seen a single person in my chat yet say anything disrespectful about you. Now I'm looking. I'm scrolling all the way back up to the beginning too. Not a single disrespectful thing about you, but I'm already catching it from your channel. That's my point, man. That's the common sense level that we was talking about on my stream. You got this high-minded idea of how we should act and how people should truly be. But your own chat is showing you that we all crawl through sewers. All of us do it. We're all scumbags. We're all lowlifes. And all I'm doing, like you said, all I'm doing is playing into it. Yes, I am the dark side of YouTube. I am the fucking dark side of the force. I don't care about your happiness. I don't care about your friendship. I don't care about somebody's mental health. I don't care. And that's what they hate about me the most. I don't give a shit. And I never will.
I understand that. I understand that. But like you've been making this, you said this several times on your stream. You said that I sit on a high and mighty chair with my tea and crumpets and a dictionary in my pocket. Which I found funny. I found funny because like you were talking about people being ghetto and behaving in a very hood way, but you criticized me for using the English language properly. Isn't that a pretty street thing to say?
I didn't criticize you for using the English language properly. I criticized you for not being willing to understand that there's your dictionary and then there's an urban dictionary. And most people go by that urban dictionary. They don't spend all their time on the Webster edition. Most people live in their lives, they talk, act, and go by that urban dictionary. That's what I was trying to get you to understand on my stream. You're technically right with your language. Nobody denies that. But what I'm telling you is, out in them streets, ain't nobody talking like that. Ain't nobody walking like that. Nobody moving like that.
I understand that. I get that. Like, but we're having a debate on the internet. We're not on the streets.
Look, this is how I talk. Period.
No, I'm not telling you how to talk. I'm just saying that if we're arguing definitions, I can't go by a street definition. That's
you don't have to, but I go by how people commonly talk and commonly act. I go by the common sense level of things. Yeah, I got this pie in the sky high-minded BS too. I believe that the black community could be great. But the problem is we're not willing to get rid of the ones that's bringing us down. You have whole neighborhoods of people scared to come outside because they're thugs and drug dealers and people doing drive-by shootings. But like I said, if you call that out, you're Uncle Tom. So they would rather have a guy ride down the street with an AK-47 and shoot up houses than to have somebody call it out. That's what they would rather have. So you know what? I hope y'all get it. I hope that your street gets hit with a drive-by because that's what you seem to want. Because anytime somebody calls it out, he's an Uncle Tom or Uncle Ruckus. He licking the white man's ass. He kissing the white man's ass. So I hope they shoot up your whole block. And now y'all hate me for saying that.
We're not talking about crime statistics and things that go on in America. We're talking about
niggas.
Dragon Ball.
Yes.
We're talking about black Dragon Ball creators. We're not talking about people in the hood.
And all I did was call out the ones who come online acting like niggas. That's all I did. Okay. I didn't even say all of them. Just the ones I've seen so far, I made a classification. And I didn't even add President Rose into it. You think I added him to it, but I didn't.
Okay, all right, fair. But you've only seen 3, and I've given you like 15 names.
And after I go watch those, I'll make my own determination.
Okay. All right. Well, let me shift topics a little bit now. And guys, please, like, NBA's right. Like, don't insult someone's appearance. You can attack his ideas, but don't insult his appearance.
Yeah. Like, look, I'm not here to get none of y'all to sub to me. First of all, let's get that straight. I'm here simply to talk to Mike. I don't care if every one of y'all block my channel. Rick and Morty, slow clap of the day. Thank you. I don't want a bunch of people on my channel who only want to come to be assholes. So thank you for not coming. Because guess what? So, 2 billion people per day use this website. Y'all ain't the only people on the internet.
All right, let me ask you a question about Sparking Zero again. Let's bring the temperature down a little bit. We'll go back to the black people thing. What you've made a lot of like statements about Sparking Zero, and I'm just curious. You said that Sparking Zero was unfinished on release, or you said things were missing. What was it that was missing from Sparking Zero on release? And what was unfinished?
The multiplayer was screwed up, for one. The online was almost non-existent, so people complained about it, and then they fixed it. You could log on to try to play a match. You had to wait 2 hours in queue to get onto a match because of how slow and screwed up it was. There were a lot of issues with the player mechanics, the game mechanics. And I'm telling you this, there are several people in my Discord server who bought it day one, who literally took and traded it in because of these problems. And they're probably in my chat right now. They'll describe to you all the problems they had with the game when they first got it. A lot of them kept it. A lot of them traded it in. But this game had issue after issue after issue. The list of videos are a mile long of people complaining about Sparking Zero when it released. It was a bad game. And
did you play it?
No, I bought it from my sons and they didn't even want it. They played it like once and stopped playing it.
So you know you don't play Sparking Zero at all, so you don't know if these people are actually telling the truth or not.
I know what they said, and I know that several of them are guys that haven't lied to me before. And I know what my sons told me after I bought it for them. So if I don't trust any of y'all on the internet, I know what they said. Dad, this sucks. That's all they had to say. So I'll take their word over the whole internet any day.
Just out of curiosity, you made criticisms as well of Sparking Zero Neo, the new update. And you said that everyone's just a reskin. There's nothing new in the game.
No, yeah? I said 15 of them were reskins.
No.
I said out of the 30-something players, only 15 of them were actual original. The rest were reskins. Like Champa is a reskin of Beerus.
No, he's not.
Okay.
So I went and did some research on this because I found that quite interesting because I play Sparking Zero and I talked to some of the high-level players. And I went and spoke to people that play Beerus specifically. Now, I know why you think that Beerus and Champa are reskins because the ultimate looks the same. But Beerus and Champa in their actual moves are completely different. And I went and verified this with a guy called Grandmaster Hawk. Do you know who that is?
No.
The Grandmaster Hawk was one of the top, I'd say top 3 Tenkaichi 3 players, and he's probably one of the best minds in the Sparking franchise. He breaks down the games down to like an atom level. Like he understands the mechanics of the game. He understands what the differences are. And when I spoke to him, he sent me videos and he sent me detailed breakdowns. And he himself, who would not, he's not the biggest fan of Sparking Zero. He thinks it's a watered down version of Tenkaichi 3. He doesn't actually like it very much. But he said that anybody that's saying that Champa and Beerus play the same is lying and doesn't know what they're talking about. So I just want to ask you, before we continue this part of the conversation, are you absolutely sure that they're reskins?
No, I'm not absolutely sure. I'm just simply
So
going off of
why
what
did you say it?
I'm going off of what people in my Discord server and my sons were saying. They played it, I didn't, and I've been open about the fact I didn't play it, and I'm just going off of what they told me. They said it plays the same. It's reskins. Now, if I'm wrong, cool, I'm wrong. I have no problem with that. I didn't play it, but after gathering enough information from enough people saying the same thing, it's easy to draw a conclusion.
Okay, so that's interesting. So if enough people said one thing about me, would you jump on the internet and regurgitate it?
No, unless I felt it was necessary, probably not. I've heard a lot of stuff about you that I haven't repeated on streams or videos.
Okay, so why are
People
you
been
repeating
telling me
something
stuff
about a
about you for
game?
weeks, and I've literally told them I'll find out for myself. I've
Okay,
literally
but
said that.
why are you repeating something about a game if you don't even know? Like you're criticizing President Rose, but you don't actually even know what he's on about.
Well, all I do is listen to what he says, and I react to what he says. That's the part of
Yeah,
this y'all keep leaving out. I play his video, listen to what he says, and then react to his exact words. So
if President Rose made a mistake about the characters, you wouldn't know to correct him because you don't play the
The
game.
only mistake that everybody say he keeps making or he made was about the combos. Something about not being able to link together combos or something like that.
That's a Xenoverse.
Well, other than that, I haven't heard about anybody saying any Sparking Zero mistakes. Most of the
No,
people have been.
I'm not saying about President Rose. I'm saying for you, if you're doing a reaction video to his review of Sparking Zero and he's talking about the characters and you don't actually know how any of the characters play, why are
Yeah,
you even talking about it?
because it's just content. I even said that.
But then that's LARPing.
No, it's just making content. If I tell you up front I haven't played the shit, then it's up to you to decide if you want to watch or not. I've been
No,
open and honest about the fact that I don't play these dumb games. I just criticize them because they're trash. I think Bandai is a trash company.
but Sparking Zero can be trash. There's a lot of bad things about it. And it could also be good. But what I'm saying is that you can't, you shouldn't, not you can't, you can do what you
Oh,
want, but
I was going to say, why
you
not?
shouldn't take place in a conversation about
Why
a
not?
game that you don't understand.
Why not? It's a video game.
But if I gave you like Rebirth of Souls, and I said to you review this game, and you've never played it, you're not going to do the review because you're going to go, I've never played this game before. What can I even say about it? Everything that I say is just going to be me making stuff up. That's what
Oh,
you
so
did
I'm
with
not
Sparking
allowed.
Zero.
I'm not allowed to look at something and say that's trash.
You can no, I said you can do whatever you want.
Mm.
But like if someone says to you, "Hey, can I get a review of Spider-Man Brand New Day?" and you haven't seen it, but then you go, hey, "It's trash." Like, well, you haven't seen it though. How can you critique it?
You do understand that this video game stuff is this much of my content.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I know you do other stuff. I've seen you talking about
listen,
Andrew Tate. I'm not
I'm
saying
an
that.
antagonizer, dude. Listen. I can rile up these Dragon Sparking Zero Xenoverse losers. Even the ones in your chat who talking all this smack about me, they're still going to come and watch. And that's what it's
No, I'm
about.
not
It's
saying
about
that, NBA.
entertainment. So
No, I'm
yeah,
not
I
saying that. I'm
haven't
not
played
saying
it,
that.
but I roast it because I know these losers are going to show up and cry about it.
Okay, no, I'm not saying that you're not entertaining. I get
No,
people
I'm
come to your
telling you
channel.
why I do it. Because they're going to line up to cry about it.
Okay, all right, but that's LARPing.
Who cares?
No, it's not that. Who cares? That is
No,
what it is.
who cares?
We're having this conversation. I'm saying to you, you're LARPing.
And I'm telling you, I don't care what you call it. I'm doing what I want to do. See, this is what you fail
That's
to
fine.
understand,
That's fine
Mike.
then. That's fine. That's
No, wait a
fine.
minute.
I'm
You
cool
fail
with
to
that.
understand something. I don't care about your internet terms. I don't care about LARPing. I don't care about none of this stuff. I've told everybody up front what I do. I come
Okay.
online, I make these little losers cry, and they still sub and they still show up to my channel, even though they know for a fact I'm doing it on purpose to make them cry. They still show up and watch anyway. I had a guy watch. It's a guy in your chat right now. That 4GB guy. He watched me roast him personally for 2 hours. And then he wrote in the comments, "This was a good stream." So guess what? I'm gonna keep doing it because even when
I'm,
I'm destroying these bums, they show up to watch. I
I'm not
don't
saying that
care.
NBA. I'm not saying that you can't do your streams or
I
anything
don't
like
care
that
about being
because
a LARPer.
I'm okay, fine, that's fine. All I'm saying is that, like, you were talking about metaphor in your stream. You were talking about metaphor, and there was another game, I think Monster Hunter. You were talking
Yes,
about. Like, you've played those games. From the
yes.
sounds of it, it sounds like you put a lot of time into those games. If you saw me do a review of Metaphor, I've played Metaphor for like an hour. If you saw me do a review of it, and I'm like, yeah, this mechanic's shit and this mechanic's shit. You're
Hmm.
sitting there going, bro, you ain't even got 2 hours on the game. That would be fair to say, right?
It would be fair to say, but I wouldn't say it. You know how many videos I've come across of people trashing Metaphor, even though I know it's a great game and I haven't said a word to or about them because
Okay, no, you just
I know how to look at stuff and keep it moving. I'm not gonna stop because one or two guys made a video about a stupid video game and get so upset that I'm gonna stop and say, "Oh God, he trashed." One of my favorite anime is Attack on Titan. You know how many videos
mm,
I've seen of people saying Attack on Titan is absolutely terrible, and not
mm.
once did I stop to defend it because I don't have to. I pick and
No,
choose. I pick and choose my shit. The problem with the Dragon Ball community is that, like you said yourself, they're a bunch of hypersensitive little punks who can't stand Dragon Ball criticism. You
mm,
said it yourself that they're sensitive. The
mm.
fact is, they are. They know for a
But
fact I don't care about Dragon Ball, and they still react to it because they're
but
cowards and little babies.
yeah, but aren't you a little bit sensitive as well?
Man, I don't. I'm not sensitive at all. I'm having
Because
a
you keep
time of
on.
my life.
You made a video the other day where you're like, I'm so tired of this Dragon Ball stuff. I'm going to change up my content.
No,
It
I'm
don't
tired
sound
of
like you're
being
having a
called a
time, though.
racist against my own people. That's what I said in that
Well, I
video.
mean, I mean, if you're talking about open air prisons for black people, they might find
No, I
that
said
it's
niggas. And until you understand that those are separate entities, you got that problem, not me. Just like there's
I
a
do.
difference between white people and trailer trash. There's a difference,
Okay,
Mike. You don't want to see the difference, but the difference is real.
but don't you think that it's a better way to refer to people that are breaking the law as just criminals rather than just dropping the N bomb constantly? That
Well,
sounds kind of ghetto to me.
well, here's the thing. Nobody had a problem calling the mafia thugs when they were committing crimes. But when you call black people thugs, apparently it's a problem. Even if they actually are thugs.
But you said, okay, wait, mafia and thugs are not
Thug is
like
a thug.
antagonistic words against people. That's just what they do. You're
No,
saying
no, you're
that
missing the
these
point. When the word
go on.
thug was used to describe Italian mafioso, everybody
Yeah.
was cool with the word thug being used. But when you say the word thug to the black community, you're a racist. It's the same
But
word.
yeah, you're making my point for me. I said that you're talking about black people. You said I'm talking about N words. Now you're
Yeah,
talking about black people again.
yeah.
So they're one and the
Well,
same.
like I said, they're not. They're not the same. And these people in your chat pretending to not know the difference because some of them live around these very people we're talking about. They know what I'm saying is true. It's just everybody on the internet are a bunch of cowards. Nobody wants to be called racist. Nobody wants to be called a bigot. So everybody pretends they don't know what I'm talking about. But you
Okay.
know what I'm talking about.
I'm
The
not saying that
pants
there's not black
sagging,
people.
dope selling, gun toting losers who bring down the rest of the community. We
I
know
understand that.
who they
I'm
are.
not NBA. I'm not saying that there's not black people that commit crimes. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that there seems to be wires getting crossed here with the terminology being used about Dragon Ball creators.
Who act like thugs and niggas.
Okay,
Finish the
there's some.
sentence.
All right, let's not go in circles because we're not going to agree. I want to ask you about. You kept on saying that I don't know if you mentioned me, so I'm not going to say you mentioned me, but you have said multiple times that we are just sucking up to the white content creators, and then you used the quartering as an example where you made a video going after him, and you said nobody came at me for that, but then you said that as soon as I talk about one of these black anime channels, they will come after me. And I've got two questions. How can you explain to me how you think that myself or anybody else that you think's doing it is sucking up to white content creators in the anime space? And B, my second question is, why would you think that the Quarterings fan base would come after you when they Quarterings fan base probably doesn't even know that me or you exist?
Well, first of all, the quartering does know I exist because I've dealt personally with the quartering. And if you go and look at that stream, the quartering is in the comment section because
This,
he and I had a run in a long time ago, and so he knows exactly who I am. I used to make content on the
Mhm.
quartering a long time ago. He knows who I am, first of all. So
Have
maybe
you
he
got the
don't know
video?
you, but he knows me.
Have you got the video?
All that stuff is on BitChute. That's from 2018. All
Okay,
that
if
old
it's on
crap.
BitStreet, can we look at the
I
comment?
mean, if you can find it on there, everything I ever did on my old channel is uploaded to BitChute. I didn't do it. People who troll or harass me were the ones that uploaded it. But it's going all the way back to 2018. But I did a live stream one day on the quartering. He was
Hmm.
live streaming at the exact same time. And what happened was he sent me a $20 super chat. And he wrote, "You look like you could use this." So I sent the same $20 back to his stream. And I said, "I don't want or need your money." And I called him a racist grifter because it's what he is. Then the back and forth kind of went for maybe another month or so. Then finally, I just quit talking about him because he got boring. Because his content, some of the worst content I ever seen in my life. But the point still stands. Every time I talk about these white content creators, like I did a stream about Rhyme Style,
Hmm.
called out how he's hyping up these terrible video games. Same way I talk about everybody else. Not a single person had anything to say about it. But when I talk about President Rose, all kinds of people come out the woodwork. "Oh, that's my brother. That's my friend. I hate you." Blah blah. And it's just like, but you didn't have no beef for me saying worse stuff about this guy over here. You had no problem with me saying I called the quartering a racist, fat piece of trash, and not a
Hmm.
single person had a problem with it. But I
How
call
many
President Rose a
subscribers?
fanoic, and they get upset.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Rhymestar, how many subscribers does he have?
I don't know.
It's like 1.2 million, right?
Who cares? He's a
I'm trying to
person.
explain something to you. I'm trying to explain something to you. Do you think it's possible? Because Rhymestar probably does get a lot of people saying stuff about him. But the bigger your channel gets, the less likely you or your community are to respond to every single person. And if you see these people coming at you who are either new or have smaller channels, the likelihood is they're probably not going to pay any attention to you.
Yep.
Whereas President Rose, he's sub 1,000 right now. He's not in the millions yet. So
Hmm.
when you say stuff about him, it's probably more likely to pop up on his radar, just like you're more
But
likely to
he
pop
didn't
up
even
on my
care.
radar. He might not care, but his fan base is probably gonna look and see your stuff popping up as
And
well.
there's the parasocial
Rhymestar,
relationship.
no, but before we get to the parasocial stuff, you said that President Rose's people were coming at you, and I'll be honest with you, I watch a lot of your streams because I'm curious to see these people coming at you, and I've heard you talking about people harassing you for a while now, and I've been watching a lot of your streams, and I've been watching the streams back to watch the stream chat to see if people are coming in there. I haven't seen anyone harassing you, so I'm just curious, who's been harassing you, and do
Because
you have
you
any
don't
proof
wait
of
a
this?
second. You don't see if somebody gets banned, it doesn't show up back on the stream chat. First of
I
all,
watch you live.
and second of all, if you haven't watched my streams and see me going off on people coming in my chat defending other people, if you haven't seen that, then I don't know what you're looking at because it happens in every stream where somebody will come in and defend some content creator and we'll literally tell them stop inheriting other people's beef. That phrase has been repeated so many times. I should have it tattooed on my arm.
But that's not harassment.
We yes it is, but you missing the point. This is why it becomes harassment. When somebody goes from "I'm here to defend President Rose" to talking about my kids, talking about the way I look, calling me names, talking about my mama. Somebody put my mom's address in the chat. Okay,
Was this recently?
that's the kind of shit that I be dealing with that you
Okay,
don't
but
get to see.
was
Yes,
this
it was
recently?
recently. Somebody literally called my kid's fucking school, Mike. Okay, they called DHS on me. Okay, they called the police on me multiple times. So yes, this stuff's really happening. Just because you don't see it, don't mean it's not happening. But it is. It's
But
happening
didn't you
daily.
say you said that these things were happening to you a long time ago?
They're happening
You didn't
now since
say
I've been back on YouTube.
I've been watching your streams. I ain't seen nobody pull up saying harassment things like that.
Well, maybe that's because you ain't looking in the right places.
Okay, well, since you've banned these people, you have a ban list on YouTube. Can you show me the names of the people doing it?
Hold on, let me look it up.
I'm just curious. I mean, someone calling the police on your family is pretty crazy. So I think we should probably see the names of these people that are doing it. Guys, I'll read out your super chats till once me and MBF finish like getting through everything. I saw them. I'm not ignoring them. We the mods can see a lot of these arseholes. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna ask a question about your chat in a minute because I saw something the other day that I thought was quite interesting.
What'd you see?
Someone came into your chat asking questions. He was basically saying that he was talking about President Rose, and he was like, "Oh no, Rose isn't like that. Rose isn't like that." And you guys banned him, and I was like, "So it's an echo chamber over there, basically."
Well, actually, I think I remember that person. I actually personally unbanned that guy, and I actually told my mod to stop banning people for no reason.
Yeah. So I'm saying that I was directing this at your chat. Why did your
Oh,
chat do that?
okay. Yeah, I remember that situation. I unbanned that guy and told him to stop banning people for nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen
there's
this
a
a
guy.
few times.
There's a guy who's one of my mods who is very quick on the draw, and I have literally jumped on him multiple times about it. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I told them to stop being so quick on the draw with that shit.
Yeah, this is a question for the chat, by the way. I'm watching what you guys are saying. I'm just curious, why did you guys ban that guy? Because when I spoke to you guys in Discord, you guys were like, no, no, we're open to listening to people, but you banned him for saying roses and like that. I'm really curious as to why you did that. And don't say you sat on your phone.
Which person are you asking?
I don't know which mod it was. I think it might be Fairy Tale Hero.
Sounds like fairy tale.
I think it was him, Fairy Tale Hero. I'm just curious. I find that weird. Because I did make a comment in my video that you guys didn't like, where I said that people that come into your chat to have conversation, and then you ban them, I believe content creators like that are bitch made. And you guys took issue with that.
Well, I took issue with it because if somebody gets banned for no reason, I will unban them. First of all, I've done it multiple times. And I will literally tell my mods to stop doing that crap. But my mods can also tell you there are a lot of held or saved comments that don't get approved because they're saying so many nasty things that the mods just catch the comments before they even get through. And they can tell you some of the stuff that's been said about me, my mom, my brothers, sisters, my children. It's some real nasty stuff. And so a lot of it gets caught before it shows up in the chat.
It gets caught before it shows up in the chat.
Yes, if you have your chat set up, a certain way, it catches certain comments, and they have to be approved before they'll show up.
Oh yeah. Okay,
yeah. I had my chat set up with no restrictions, and I just decided I'm gonna let the mods handle it. It got so bad that I had to change the setting in YouTube to make it more strict because of the stuff they were writing about my kids. So there are a lot of comments that get caught. And I'm gonna tell you the number one that gets caught. There's some guy who keeps spamming my address in the chat over and over and over. My home address. There's another guy that spams my mom's address. And it's like over Goku. So you want somebody to go to my mom's house and potentially hurt my mom over a cartoon character? And it's funny because these people dislike me so much, they don't see a problem with people doing that kind of stuff to me. Oh, he deserves it. But my mom is not a live streamer. She don't deserve it. If you want to target me, target me. But like, come on, man. It's some things we got to be able to agree that are unreasonable behavior. And that's unreasonable to dox somebody's mom.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Doxing is ridiculous. Doxing, striking channels, I will never co-sign any of that. I think that's terrible behavior. Did you find that?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to pull this shit up. Hang on.
I mean, we can do it after. We can get through some more questions if you want, and then
yeah. Just ask. I'm trying to figure out where to go to pull up the list because I haven't been on YouTube in a long time, so I don't know where this fucking thing is.
You made another comment in your stream yesterday, and you said that I advised you on how to make your content, and I was just curious. Where did I say that?
Well, what I said was you and your co-host, when y'all made the statement, the Yaya dude, When
Okay.
y'all made the statement that y'all didn't see y'all didn't wait a minute, I forgot how y'all worded, but it was basically y'all saw my content as unnecessary or something like that, and maybe I should stop doing it, or maybe I should do
That's
something
not.
else. It
That's not
y'all
what I said.
worded it differently, but it was basically akin to that.
And I said this whilst you were sitting there.
Yeah, it's when I showed up on your stream the first time. When
I
you're
said whilst you were sitting there that your content is not worth my time or something like that.
No, I didn't say worth my time. I said you guys, what y'all were trying to do was basically say my content's not worth it because of all the harassment that I get. That was the point y'all were
That
trying to make.
I did not try to make that point in the slightest.
Well, that's the way it came out. Because if you go back
But
and
the
listen
thing,
to it, you'll
NBA,
see.
I don't like it when people do this. I've always been direct with you. I messaged you today, and I told you, give me a time of how long you can be here because I want to respect your time. Here are the topics. When I came to your chat, I was super direct with you, and then you went onto your chat and you said three things. This is one of them, where I tried to roundabout say something. I've always been direct with you, like I've been with everybody else. So why would you tell your chat that I'm trying to roundabout tell you how to do your content?
Because if you go back and listen to it, that's how it sounded.
I've got the clip, you know. The stream's
Play
not
it.
completely gone. Here we go. Sorry guys, give me one sec. So this is another thing actually. I've got the clip here. So I came to your Discord and I told you why the stream had gone down. I gave you a full explanation. You went onto your stream and said, I don't know why Mike did that. So I don't understand. Why did you tell your stream that when I told you why the stream went down?
Your explanation was it was partially because of me and partially because somebody else. And the reason why I said I didn't know is because I didn't want to decide for you what the reason was. So I just said
I
I
t-
didn't know because I felt like it was none of anybody else's business. And I even said that in there that it don't matter why you took it down. But I honestly didn't know why you did it because you literally attributed it to me and then a couple other things, but you wouldn't even say what those couple of other things were. You wouldn't even say what my part in it was. You were very vague with your description. So we
I
didn't know
was
what
not
the hell it
vague.
was.
I said to you that the reason I took the stream down is because there was somebody sitting on the stream where you said things that could have got them in trouble with their employer. It doesn't really matter which one of them it is, but that is the reason. I gave you a reason. It wasn't because
And
of
you wrote
me.
that in the main chat
I wrote that to you. Or I
to
wrote that in
me?
your wherever you were in that Discord chat. Whenever I came in, then you guys were talking, and I said, "Oh, leave Yaya alone," and this is the reason I came. It probably was in the
Oh, I
main chat.
remember that, and I agreed to leave him alone. But the other part, I don't remember. I didn't see that part. I remember you
Yeah,
telling me
I
not.
in
Yeah, I remember you telling me not to mess with him, and I told you I wouldn't.
right.
That part I do remember.
It's in your Discord. I mean, you guys can go check for yourself. I even left. I tried to leave
Well,
a
I
voice
will.
note, but
I
I think
will.
you guys changed my permissions.
Okay. I will scroll back and look. But I honestly, I didn't see that part about somebody's job. I just saw the part about you basically asked me to leave dude alone, and I said I would. That's the only part I remember.
Someone in your chat said, "Jesus, this dude has been studying for this debate like a fucking test." I'm sorry, Jake, that I show up to things prepared.
What's
Okay,
right?
maybe you should
Listen,
take a leaf
guys,
out of my book.
if you in my chat, don't start that bullshit because you know I'll get rid of you. Don't start that. He can do whatever the hell he want. Don't start that shit.
Oh, but
Y'all
it's
know
a
I don't play
curious
that
comment,
stuff.
right? Like, don't you think you should show up to a debate ready?
Yes.
All right, Jake, maybe you should learn something from this. Don't show up unprepared. Now, like I said, this stream was taken down because there was an individual sitting on this stream where I didn't want him to get in trouble with his employees because of the things being said. I made it clear. I know Tope was sitting in your stream going, I don't know why Mike did that. When you could have told him. But anyway, you
I
said in
couldn't
this
tell him
clip,
because I didn't see that part, Mike. I
okay,
literally only part I saw was like it was down the bottom of the damn thing. All I was talking to you about was leaving your friend alone. I didn't even see the rest of it.
Okay. So you said that I said that your what was it you said again? That my content is that your content was not me worth me reacting to.
No, that's not what I said. I said you and Yaya said that you didn't believe. I don't know how y'all phrased it. You either said that you didn't think my content was worth it because of all the heat or whatever that I get, or something like that, to that effect. And in the Discord server and on my stream, you said something also similar to that, and I took it as, I even told you, matter of fact, I think you said that you didn't think my content was worth it because of all the trolling that I get. And I said, well, I don't think your content is worth it because it's boring. That's the exact thing I said.
I said that in your Discord.
It was on my stream, on the lead cast.
So okay, so
and like I said, I didn't say that you said it to be malicious. I said that you said it because it was like some left-handed way or some unguided way of looking out for me. Because that's
what's wait,
because
what?
You said that it wasn't worth it because of all the trolling and stuff that I get.
But wait, hold on. Did I say it on this stream or your stream?
It was on my stream, and your friend Yaya is the one that said it on your stream.
But I didn't say it. That's what I'm getting at here.
You said it on my stream. He said it on your stream.
Okay, let's bring up your stream then. I want to hear why I said it. Tell me why I said it, because I think that's a lie.
Dude, I got to dig through 3 hours of that.
Okay, you don't have to do it now, but I want to hold you to that because
I will cut out the clip. I will use my editor. I will cut out the clip where you said it and send it to you so you can hear it for yourself.
Okay, fair. All right, we can move on from that then. By the way, I don't want to like make it all about my questions. If you had any questions or your chat wants to ask me questions, I'm very happy to answer them.
Only thing I want my chat to do is not act like your chat. No disrespect. Other than that, I don't care.
That's okay. That's okay. I also wanted to be fair and say, because I saw your chat saying yesterday that I was going to set you up. I was going to make you walk into a trap.
No, you had one guy who said that because of a past dealing that he had with you. He's also in my Discord server saying the same thing about you. And I told him, I know you can read it because you're still in my server. I told him I wasn't going to judge you off of his past experience with you.
Yeah, so I think it's Tope.
Yeah, that's the guy. He said that you did some kind of setup job on him or some crap. And if you go in there and read, I told him I wasn't going to approach you like that because of his interaction with you. It's still in my server if you want to read it. Yeah, but he tried that, and I shut it down.
Yeah, Tope is a little bit sensitive when I speak. He gets a little bit upset. What happened with Tope, just to give you some backstory, is that we had some disagreements on Twitter. I was rude to him in the DMs. I was very rude to him, but it's because he pissed me off. And then I hosted him on my stream many, many months later after we had interactions on my stream where he said a bunch of stupid shit. And I let him speak for however many hours. He got upset because he ended up losing the debate because he didn't know what he was on about. And then I don't know where he got the trap thing from, because I asked him, do you want to speak to C4? I didn't, like, if I said to you today, do you want to speak to an individual? You can just say no, and I'm not going to put them on. Like I said to you before, I'm not going to bring anyone else on here. So Tope got his knickers in a twist. And for all time now, he goes around telling people that I'm like hiding from certain things, even though I always welcome him here, and he always cowards away. So I don't know.
Well, that's why I told him that I told him I wasn't going to base my interaction with you off of whatever. I don't know y'all back history, and I even told him that I didn't care. I wrote that in there. I said, dude, I don't care. I literally told him that because he kept on repeating it over and over. And here's the thing: I don't give a rip about your dealings with other people. I don't know any of these people. I don't even know you. So it's not right to come in here and be like, oh, you did this to this guy. And I don't care whatever he said about you. That's his problem. If he wants to talk to you, he can come talk to you. But I ain't gonna come on here and treat you a certain way because some guy told me so. That's bullshit.
I respect that.
I ain't gonna do that. I dismissed that as soon as he said it. But like that's one of the things. That's one of the things that I was trying to explain to you. He ain't the only person. Several people have come to me. Oh, NBA, be careful. He's going to set you up. And I told all of them. I said, I don't think he's going to do that. I said, Mike's been on the up and up with me. We disagree on a lot of shit, but he ain't never going to try to do no setup job. And I shut all of that shit down. I don't play them kind of games. And I've
No,
even
I
gotten
appreciate
rid
it.
of guys off my channel and my Discord server who came at me trying that bullshit. I don't play that game.
Yeah, no, I respect that. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let people just
Um,
shit on your name for no reason. So I get rid of them when they do it. I kick them out.
um, before I start asking questions about the President Rose thing, I wanted to ask: was there anything that you wanted to ask me?
Oh, nah, we good. You can keep it flowing. I'm still trying to find my band list. Cause I will copy the whole list and just give it to you in Discord. You can read them all yourself. Cause it's a
Yeah.
lot of them. Cause a lot of them are troll channels. I had one guy made 31 channels. So it's a lot of them. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to
Fair
figure
enough.
out where the band list is and how to copy it. Cause I would just send you the whole thing.
So I wanted to ask you, this is kind of a petty thing, but you said in your review to President Rose, you said who calls themselves president, who calls themselves President Rose, but you called yourself Mad Black. So I'm just trying to understand why is his name goofy and not yours?
Well, I didn't give myself my name, first of all. It was a talk radio show host that gave me my name, actually. There used to be this radio show I called into years ago here where I live. And every time I called in, the guy, we would have like these pseudo religious conversations. And when he found out I was an atheist, he started calling me Mad Black Atheist. And the name
Okay.
just kind of stuck at that point. And the reason I was called that is because if you look at my older content, I had a tendency to fly off the handle, like
I've
berserk.
seen it.
Yeah. So that's pretty much where the name came from. And as far as me making fun of his name, dude, I was just roasting. Like, it's called playing the dozens. I was just fucking with the dude. I don't care what he calls himself. I don't know why on the internet people act like roasting or playing the dozens don't exist. I grew up getting roasted for my tennis shoes, for the certain kind of jeans I wore. Even, I mean, we all roasted each other, but now we live in this society where if you roast a dude, you're the second coming of Satan. I was just
So okay,
roasting, just
no,
what they call
fair
it,
enough.
breaking balls. That's all I was doing.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough. But
no
then
issue
what's
with his
what's
name whatsoever.
okay, if it's just breaking balls and
Yeah.
roasting, what's wrong with the chat roasting you?
What's wrong with the chat roasting me?
Yeah, if you're just
None.
breaking people's balls on the internet,
No,
what's wrong with the chat?
my problem is the chat they don't just roast over like content. They make shit personal. Okay? They do. They make shit personal. But honestly, I could care less what they say, because here's the thing. All these people in your chat today running mouth about me, half of them will watch any stream that I do. They now, especially that GB guy who won't shut up. He's always on my channel, left and damn right. So I don't care what they say, because I know they're gonna still watch. They call me whatever they want. But I want to ask a question. If I'm all
Okay.
of these things that they say that I am, why are you always on my channel when I'm live? If you truly think these things about me, I'm not talking about you personally, Mike, I'm talking about them. If you truly think these things about me, why are you always in my chat? Why are you always trying to get my attention? See, that GB guy, his channel is completely blocked. If I click on his channel, a blank screen will pop up and it'll say blocked, because I have a channel blocker on my computer that just wipes out channels when I don't want to see people. So whatever he makes about me or says about me, it don't pop up. And he's been mad about that. So he's been trying to get other people to make content about me because I can't see his content. That's how he got that Dragon Ball drip dude to talk shit about me. And then I blocked that guy's channel, and that guy stopped making videos on me because he know I'm not going to get to see him. They tell you one thing in your chat, but the truth is these people want my attention bad as hell. They'll do anything to get me to pay attention to them. And when I don't, they act like crazy people and call me crazy stuff. All I ask is this: keep my family out of it, keep my kids out of it, call me anything you want. That's all I ask. That's a fair ask, don't you agree?
No, that's fair.
You call me what you
Yeah.
want, you can, but here's another thing. Stop false flagging my channel.
Yeah, that's the no one do that, please.
Stop.
We've already
I'm
spoken
talking to
this.
all these black dudes who keep flagging me, and y'all know who y'all are. This Mr. GB person is one of them. Stop flagging my channel because you don't like my opinion. Because even Mike don't agree with y'all on this channel flagging shit. I done had multiple videos and streams get flagged because y'all don't like what I'm saying. I ain't flagging nobody, so y'all need to stop doing it.
Yeah, please. Like, I don't know anyone from my own community to do things like that, but yeah, flagging someone's channel is not cool. So please, no one do
Yeah,
that.
I've been getting flagged like crazy since I got back because they don't like my opinion on Goku. Shit
What's your
crazy.
opinion? Well, what's your opinion on Goku?
I think that these guys got this fetish where they think Goku can beat any and everybody in the whole everything. He can do it all. And it's just like, okay, I have a caveat to that. You're a hater. Dude, these dudes are lunatics, okay? They're lunatics. And I get it. It's y'all passion. Y'all love Goku. Y'all love sucking off Toriyama from the grave. I get it. But guess what, guys? I have a right to roast it just like you have a right to love it. I have every right to make fun of it, just like y'all have every right to praise it. I'm not asking for y'all to like me. I'm simply asking for my right to say what I want, just like everybody else. Look at Six World. Look how they treating him for criticizing Xenoverse. He's getting the same treatment I'm getting. And it's not right. It's like we only want you to speak if we like you. If we don't like you, we're gonna mess with you every day. We're gonna harass you every day. We're gonna flag your content every day. And I'm sorry, but that's just wrong, Mike. On a fundamental level, it's just wrong. These Dragon Ball dudes only want people that they like to be able to speak, period. And that is a problem with me. And it should be a problem with you. Because if you believe the stuff you believe, then you believe everybody has a right to say shit, even if you disagree with them. Problem is, this community only want people to talk if they agree with you.
I mean, I have loads of disagreements with people. I've never had to experience this. Do you think maybe it's the inflammatory language that you use towards people that might be baiting them into a fight with you?
No, I think I treat people the way they treat me. There have been several people come into my stream, disagree with me. We have a good conversation, the end. Then there have been people like this guy that won't shut up about me, come in, he pretends he wants to have a conversation, and then it devolves into name calling and shit talking. That's what is usually happening on my channel. I open the door and let anybody come in, even in my Discord server. You join my server, you can jump on the stream and talk to me directly. None of them ever do it. You're the only one that ever done it. The only person that disagreed with me publicly who jumped on and told me to my face. All these other people, I invite them to come on. They never do it. They never do it. And you know why? Because I'm right about them, and they know I'm right about them. That's why they don't show up. If I was all this stuff that they calling me, I wouldn't be on your stream not right now. I'd be on mine, and I wouldn't have took you up on your offer. But see, I don't care about getting ratioed or canceled or getting cooked. None of these internet words mean anything to me. None of them. Because my mission is clear. I'm here to bring down modern Dragon Ball. Why do you think I torture Eobard 101? Torture that dude.
What is your beef with geekdom?
Oh, that's a long story. Long.
Did he do something to you personally?
Oh, he did a lot of somethings. This dude keep calling me a LARPer. Good. I'm a LARPer. Thank you. Anything else? You got any new material? Have you stepped on a scale today, GB? Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me tell you about him. I know you want to hear about Geekdom because you're asking about it. Let me give you the backstory in 2018. Let's do the Wayback Machine. Here's what happened. And I'm not going to use the derogatory names. I'll use their real names for the sake of your stream. Perfection made 61 straight videos about this guy, calling him everything, accusing him of everything, all kinds of crazy stuff. It was bad, like accusing him of having an affair with somebody's wife. I mean, it was just loads of stuff. So Geekdom came to me and the league, and he said, can you guys help me with this dude? He won't leave me alone, blah, blah, blah. And at the time, we were the preeminent group. We were online roasting everybody and their mama. And these dudes in the chat, they know, they remember the league. They know what we were doing. We were just going across the anime scape, destroying people left and right. So he came to us and asked us to basically scorch this dude. I did a 6-hour exposed stream on Perfection. That stream is still up, by the way. People can still watch it. Absolutely expose everything there is to expose about Perfection. Everything. I even had stuff that no other people had. Like I had a video of him when he was a little kid doing a fusion dance with a refrigerator. That's the kind of stuff I had. Like, I
Bring up.
absolutely leveled this dude. And after that, Opie Senpai and Geekdom went to YouTube directly and asked YouTube to take his channel down. And a couple days after that, his channel was taken down. Right after that, he threw us under the bus. Oh, I'm not with those guys. I'm innocent. I don't know what they're talking about. And we was like, hold up a minute, dude. You came to us. You asked us to help you, and now you want to act like we just did this on our own. And even though I've shown all the proof and evidence that this guy was in on it, that he was the mastermind who set it all up, everybody, because he has a certain number of subs on his channel, want to believe that he didn't do it. Everybody want to believe he had nothing to do with it. And I was like, wow. And then he made the cardinal mistake of shit talking me. After we just helped him with this crazy dude, he decided to turn on and me and the league and start fucking with us. So we turned our guns on him. And you know what he did? YouTube daddy, I got another one. Next day, all my channels went down at the same time. And then he went on X and bragged about it and said, and I quote, I'm going to make sure he never gets back on YouTube again. And so I left. I went to Twitch. He followed me over to Twitch and got me banned on Twitch. And all these people watching, they were all cheering. Yay, go. They were even making videos. Geekdom finally got him. They was in love with the idea of flagging somebody. They loved it. Okay, I got banned on Twitch. I left Twitch. I went to Kick. Same people followed me to Kick. So I went to Rumble. Minding my own business. All of a sudden, I get an email from YouTube telling me I could come back. And I came back. And I'm right back to where I was, destroying losers and drinking their tears. And
do you have any receipts of this?
Dude, there's decalogues of it. I'm not finna go through it because there's years of receipts. Like I tell everybody, I've had this conversation 800 times. Everybody listening to this knows everything I'm saying because it's been out here it's been on YouTube even after I was gone. People were re-uploading this stuff. There are multiple troll channels that re-uploaded all of this. And every last one of these dudes in here know it. They've all seen the videos. They all been re-uploaded by other people. It's all been re-uploaded to BitChute. Like I said, somebody else did that. But it's all been documented. Everybody know what happened. But they all want to act like evil NBA, did it all by myself. So what ended up happening was I went on a channel called the Ralph Retort. And I did this thing called a kill stream. I answered all the questions about that whole incident, every single thing that happened. And I said, yeah, it was me. Because the original league, what they all did to save themselves is we all robbed a bank together. We ran outside to the sidewalk, and then all of them threw the bags of money in my hand. He did it. That's what happened. So I just took the blame for all of it. I said, yeah, okay, I did it. All right. Fuck it.
All right, fair enough. Let's say that this is all true. This is all factual. This happened 8 years ago, though, right? Mm-hmm. And we're still. So what's the plan? What's the plan with Geekdom then?
Oh, I just like driving him crazy, and it's working. I make him cause all kinds of mental mistakes on his channel. That's caused, like, if you go on X, other people are going after him now. Even one of his best friends dropped him. Devil Artemis.
Yeah, but they're going after him for a stupid reason. He used an AI thumbnail.
Yeah, and guess who was the first person to make a video on that? Me. I was the first one to call attention to it.
Why would you use AI though?
I sure do. But so see, you're literally removing the context. It's not that he used AI. It's that he lied and told everybody he bought the thumbnail from an artist. He threw somebody under the bus instead of just admitting that he used AI. That's what got him in trouble. It's not the use of AI. It's that he said, I bought this thumbnail from an artist. So he just threw somebody under the bus for no reason.
That's I read his post, and his post said that he didn't realize.
Dude, I got the original post from Totally Not Mark, who was the one who started the thread. And Totally Not Mark literally said in his post, we don't care about you using AI. The problem is you threw an artist under the bus for no reason. I can read the exact post. Hold on a minute. I can read his exact words. Hold up. Because I got a screenshot of the post. This is from Totally Not Mark. Let me read it for you.
Could you put it on the stream?
How do I do that? I'll gladly put it up for you.
Or you can just send it to me and I'll put it
Okay, I'll send it to you and then you can put it up. Hold up. Here's the exact post from Totally Not Mark. This is the post that actually started the whole thread. Yeah, I don't have to lie about this. And look, I'm not trying to get people to turn against him or hate. I don't care if you like Geekdom or not. I don't really give a rip. I'm just making his life a living hell because he tried to do the same thing to me. He went to YouTube and he got me flagged down simply because he wanted to get rid of the evidence that him and me and the rest of the league went after perfection on his behalf. And he felt like by getting me off of YouTube, it would be a good way to get rid of the evidence. That's 100% what was going on.
I just want to point out that Tope, when he looked through your video, I see him in your chat, he said, Mike did not say it. Mike, I don't see Mike directly saying your content isn't worth making. You said that Mike and Yaya said it around 1711, but we know that Yaya said it. So I never said it.
Okay, well, I apologize for saying that you said it then. It was Yaya, my bad.
That's okay.
There you go. Look, I ain't no problem in saying I'm sorry if I accused you. My bad. I didn't. It was Yaya. Okay, thanks for looking out, Topaz. No problem with that. Oh, by the way, that's called being a man. I said something wrong about him. I apologize.
Okay, so I've seen this tweet. I actually responded to it. He didn't throw another artist under the bus. There's no artist that was named. I actually looked into this and I quote retweeted this from Totally Not Mark. And I was telling people that there was no artist that was named. There was no one that was thrown under the bus. What
Not for that thumbnail. This was for another one.
It was the Spider-Man and Goku one.
No. The what Totally Not Mark, he actually made a mistake, and I'll explain what it is. He's conflating two different incidents. There was another video where he used an AI thumbnail, where he threw an artist under the bus. And what Totally Not Mark is saying in that clip is the first time he did it, he said it was an artist. But then he turned around and said he didn't know the difference between AI. The second time, he said, all right, I let you get away with it, but here you are doing it again. And like, I can even give you the clip from Devil Artemis who said the same thing.
Yeah, but he's not throwing an artist under the bus. They're saying that he's being negligent in using AI.
It says right here, but to throw another artist under the bus and go back to AI is a bad look. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's not talking about a specific artist. What he's saying is that Geekdom should be using artists rather than going to AI.
No, that's not what he's saying, Mike, because if you go back, this is not the first time that he has done the AI thing, dude.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I know he's done AI. I'm saying that Geekdom's crime was using the AI, but Geekdom's argument was that he's blind in one eye and he didn't see it properly.
Oh my goodness!
Now, I'll be honest with you. I think it's a lame excuse, but
dude, you can cover one of your eyes and still see an AI thumbnail.
Hold on. I think it's a lame excuse, but I think
that one up that I just sent you, by the way.
I think everyone losing their minds over it is a little bit childish.
No,
it's a little bit childish.
Well, look, it's not the crime; it's the cover-up.
Let me bring it up.
It's not the crime; it's the cover-up. That's what got him into this mess.
Honestly, I was tolerating the insecure post. It gets to a point that I'm an internet tough guy routine gets old, but the AI shit finally got me. Had to finally unfollow this guy. You can only give someone the benefit of the doubt for so long. For years, I thought people just got on his case, but seeing post after post with my own eyes, he really is full of shit. Now we're at the grown-ass man arc, and apparently he's no longer gonna pull his punches. Brothers dropping anime villain dialogue on Twitter. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with what I said.
That was just the second comment in the thread, dude. I'm just giving you the chronological order in which this happened. But
I saw the beef kicking off. I'm just saying that there's no specific artist that is being thrown under the bus here.
The problem is, Geekdom himself said. Matter of fact, let me see if Zero is listening. Zero can get the exact screenshot for me, because Geekdom himself originally said he paid somebody for the art and was tricked by AI. He said it himself. That's what they're referring to. Let me get Zero to find it for me.
Even if he said that, there's not a particular
but he said it, Mike.
being named.
It doesn't matter. He said that was the reason he had AI, because he paid somebody for it and the guy tricked him. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
I'm not saying that geekdom is not in the wrong for using AI or whatever people's stance is. I'm just saying that there's not a particular named artist that was
No, that's
thrown under
because
the
Geekdom
bus.
didn't name him. He never said
No,
the name of the person he bought it from.
no, what Geekdom did, okay, if we're being honest, Geekdom lied and he used AI and he got sloppy and then he made a silly excuse. But what I'm saying is that there was no artist in particular. The small details here are what matters. There's no artist that was ever named in
Well,
this
then he shouldn't have
situation.
said it then. He shouldn't have said that he got it from an artist. He is the one to introduce that. He opened that door by saying it. Nobody even asked him where it came from. He volunteered that information by saying, I bought it from an artist. So
I
when
think someone prompted it because they said, "What is this AI bullshit?"
he opened the door to, I bought it from an artist, dude. No matter what
Yeah,
excuse you
yeah,
make,
maybe
Geekdom
he
wrote
did.
those words on X. I'm
Yeah,
getting the
no,
screenshot right now.
I'm not saying that he didn't say he bought it from an artist. I'm saying
Well,
that if
if you
he
want to
got
call him a
duped by an
liar,
art,
call him a liar, but he did say it.
yeah, I know, but when you're ironing out the details, you need to make sure the details are correct.
No, you can sometimes just take words that somebody used and make them look even worse. He looks even worse because he lied about an artist, but he shouldn't have said it in the first fucking place. He the one had people believing he paid for a thumbnail. He's the one that said it.
Okay. What I'm asking you is that is there a particular artist that has been
He
damaged in
didn't
this
say who the
situation?
artist was that he bought it from. He just said he bought it from an artist. That's all he said. And that the guy
Okay.
tricked him out of his money. That's what he said. No matter what you're saying, he did say this, Mike.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that this is a big deal?
No, I even said it on my thing. I said nobody gives a rip about him using AI. It's the lying part that's the problem. It's the constantly doubling down on the fact that he lied. He told 3-4 lies to cover up the first lie. That's it. That's what people were talking about. It's the lying part of it. And all I did was take advantage of it because it goes to a pattern I've been telling people about for years about this dude, that he is a liar. He goes on camera and plays that nice guy crap, but he literally lies to people on the regular. That's the point I was trying to make. And
Okay.
that was it. And hold on a minute, I'm gonna send you something else too. Hold up, let me give you these real quick because you probably need these too. These are actual screenshots from when he was in my Discord server and he was cool with us when before all the beef and stuff start. These are screenshots of the stuff he was saying about his own supporters behind the scenes when he thought nobody was paying attention. This is the kind of stuff he was saying about people. And I tried to tell people this. This is how he was acting. He was two-faced as hell. We even started calling him Harvey Two-Face.
Hold on. So, by the way, someone told me you said if I make one video, I'd get more views on it than if I made 7. That's true, but I wouldn't make as much money, so that's why I make 7. Gotta milk the bull masters.
The ball
Right.
the Ball Masters is a name that we were calling his fan base because we said they always sucking his balls all the time. So we started calling them Ball Masters. And even he started calling them that out of his own mouth. He started roasting his own fans.
Okay, alright, but okay, Geekdom is trashy, you know it, dude. Come the fuck on. And I've said it's trash multiple times. Right, okay, so
Well, that screenshot in context is we were calling him out because he kept going on his channel talking about how great Dragon Ball Super was. But in Discord, he kept telling everybody how trash it was. And we were like, dude, why you keep making all these videos saying how great it is, getting all these views off of it, but you secretly don't even like it? Like, he was saying that kind of stuff all the time. This is trash. This was stupid. I hate this. He was roasting Dragon Ball Super in private while praising it in public. And that was one of the
Okay.
big issues I had with him.
I'm not saying that you're lying about this, but what I'm going to ask is, do you have the full Discord screenshots, or do you just have cropped messages?
I just have those two. The rest of them got destroyed when the Discord server got deleted.
Well, I mean, I can't really.
Well, I don't care
shit
what
on
you
the
do
guy
with it,
for-
but those are screenshots, and you can look at the dates. Those are way back then. when I wasn't even on YouTube at the time when those dropped anymore. I had those stored on my computer for years. Those two things have been on my computer for years, on my hard drive and on my cloud for years, because dude is a liar. I don't care if you believe me or not, because I've done enough content and shown enough evidence to prove he's a liar. So I don't need you to believe. Don't matter to me. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, this geekdom thing, it seems like it's been going on for 8 years, and in recent times has just to wrap up this geekdom section, because I know you guys call him Eobard or something.
We call him Eobard 101.
Okay.
Zero just found the screenshot I was looking for. I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay.
I asked him to find the one where he said he paid for that thumbnail. Here it is. Like I said, I don't have to lie to you. I know exactly what happened. He did say he bought that thumbnail.
Hold on, let me bring it up. Guy loves to lie. It seems it was so overwhelming. Obvious AI. Damn it, Keaton. Why do you have to use AI for the thumbnail? I just found out it was AI. I commissioned it from a new artist when I approached him. He ghosted with my money. I changed it already. Screw that guy.
Thank you. I don't have to lie about it. I know what happened.
Okay, wait, hold on. So Geekdom is saying here that he paid an artist and the artist screwed him over.
And that turned out to be a complete lie.
So that's a lie. This is a lie as well.
He lied. He made that up because he didn't want to admit that he was using AI thumbnails. But that's what he wrote. And that screenshot is from his channel, his comment section. So you can't say that I manufactured it or whatever.
Okay, no, I'm not saying you manufactured it, but what did he say to make that particular comment turn out to be a lie?
Because he didn't commission it from anybody. He made it on AI.
I'm saying, but how do we know that? How do we know that for certain?
Because he eventually said he did it on X. He eventually admitted to it.
Oh, he said that.
Why you think Devil Artemis? That's what the Totally Not Mark thing was trying to frame. He lied about buying it from an artist, and it never happened. He never bought it from anybody. That's the first lie. I commissioned it. He didn't commission anything.
Where's the comment from Geekdom that he admitted it?
I'm gonna see if I can get Zero to find it. He goes and looks for all that shit. I'm gonna ask him right now to go look for it. But that's what sparked it off. He lied and said he bought it, and he didn't. That's what started the whole thing. Hey, I'm getting a look.
If Zero, if you could find that, and then we can pick this back up, not to keep everyone waiting. Whilst we're waiting for Zero to find the screenshot, are you okay for me to ask you another question?
Dude, I'm here. And I've already generated enough hate. Let's get some more going.
Okay. I've seen you say multiple times that there are a lot of people making videos on you. You've said it quite a lot recently. So I'm going to assume you're not referring to things that happened in 2018. So I was just curious, how many videos have been made of you? And
I have no idea. I get notifications every now, like maybe a couple times a week, where one of these people done tagged me in some hate video about me. One guy made like several back-to-back videos on me. There's some guy called himself the Bug Catcher. I think that's the name of his channel. He made one video on me. I didn't respond. He made another one. I didn't respond. And then he made like 5 or 6 more. I just didn't respond. There was a guy I kicked out of my Discord server, called himself Shion. He's still making videos on me. Like, it's crazy. That GB guy made one. That Dragon Ball Drip guy made 2 back to back, by the way, like in a day. And these are like all since I've been back on YouTube. And it's just nonstop, constant. Now, some people tag me and stuff, and it's not really like, I guess you could say it's not really trolling. It's more like screen capping stuff that I say or whatever. That's perfectly okay. But I'm talking about the ones who will watch my content and literally make up straight up lies or just completely twist what I said just to make a video. And it's like several of them. And I'll just be like, what the fuck? And I just got to the point where I just don't even click on them anymore.
Can we watch any of them?
I don't care if you watch them or not.
No, I mean, can we watch it together?
I don't care. If you want to, I'm good. If you want to click on one, go for it.
Okay, could you guys send me a couple? I'm just curious. I don't know the names of these.
Exactly. You just proved another one of my points.
What's
Hang on a
up?
minute. Hold on a minute.
What? They're blocked. Oh, that's a shame.
Hang on.
Uh, I'll read your super chats out in a second. NBA, you got quite a few super chats as well. I think people saying things. So if you
Hang on
want,
a
at some
minute. I
point we
haven't
can
even
we
been
can read
looking
them
at my
out.
chat. My bad, guys. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, at some point we can read them out and have a back and forth with our chats, if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't even know they were super chat. Like I didn't even been reading my chat.
Yeah, you got someone gifted you 10 memberships.
Oh, that's Elite. That's one of my big spenders. All right, let me see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Damn, I wasn't even paying attention, man.
Shouts to Elite.
Yeah, Elite does that a lot. He because I had to make so much of my stuff members only due to all the false flagging. Elite likes gifting membership so people can watch that stuff. Because like I told you, they were flagging my content so much that I had to make a lot of it members only just to keep them from flagging it. Because I don't know what happened since I've been gone, but now flagging is cool. It's like a cool thing to do now. And even though we have this unwritten rule to not flag people, none of these people care. They still do it. They don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, flagging people's YouTube channels bitch made behavior. Please don't do that,
Yeah, a
guys.
lot of them. And so I just made a lot of my, I guess you could say, controversial stuff that might get flagged. I just made it members only to keep them from flagging it. I wasn't trying to make money on it. I just got tired of my stuff going down or getting age restricted or getting demonetized because I didn't think it was right. So I just said, you know what? I'm sick of this. And I don't know. I don't get it. This whole space has changed. It really has. And a lot of the behavior is stuff that the older Dragon Ball space wouldn't have put up with. These people would have been exposed and kicked out of the community by now. But now it's cool to flag people. It's cool to dox people. It's cool to swat people. All this stuff has been made cool. And it's messed up.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you. You were in your chat yesterday, and you were saying that people are scared of me. Why do you keep on
No, I
saying
said I
that?
think they're scared of people like you. And I'll explain why.
You said me
People
specifically. I remember
I
hearing it.
said you
I've got
and
it written
people
down.
like you. And I'll explain
Yeah.
why. Because people, for some reason, they view a sub count or a view count more than just basic pride and decency. Like they'll look at a channel and they'll see 100,000 subs and they instantly think that channel's telling the truth because of the size of it. They don't even investigate on whether that channel's telling the truth. They just see this guy got 100,000 subs. This guy got 2,000. So the guy with 100,000 must be telling the truth. That's what I mean by fear. I don't mean like mortal fear or fear of any kind of danger. I mean they fear the numbers. It's like, oh, he's got 20,000 subs. NBA has 2,000, so Mike must be telling the truth, or Mike must be right. That's how they approach it. So that's the point I was trying to make. Maybe I didn't word it right, but Mike, you've been on YouTube long enough to know what I'm saying is true. People see a channel with a certain number of subs, and they automatically think that channel is telling the truth or that channel is right. And it's just that simple. And that's what a lot of small channels are up against.
Well, the reason I asked you that question is that you were talking about my video, and you were saying that people had said to you, "This video is really good." Michael's setting the record straight, and you said that's a load of bullshit. People are just scared to tell this guy that he's talking shit.
I did
And I
not
was a
say
bit
you
like,
were talking shit. Come on now.
no,
Now
I'm
now
paraphrasing.
you're
I'm
paraphrasing. I did not
paraphrasing.
say
I'm
that, Mike.
paraphrasing.
Now,
But you
for a guy
critiqued
that
my video
loves
to say
being
that I'm
wait a
talking
minute,
shit.
for a guy that loves being accurate with his words, you're not being accurate now. I
But
did
I've
not
just
say
told
that.
you I'm just told you I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah, I
But
did
you
not say
essentially
you were
made out
full of.
like I was
I did
talking
not
shit.
say you were full of shit. That never came out of my mouth. I said
That's what a
that you talk
paraphrasing
to
is.
people like this. You have this top down, I know better than you angle with the way you talk to people. You talk to people like you're highly educated and they're dumb. I said that. That's what I said about your talking style and the way that you do your conversations. That's all I said. But I never said you were full of shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Paraphrasing causes problems because now you got douchebags in your chat that believe I said that about you, and it's not
But
true.
I've just said that I was paraphrasing,
It
so
don't
no one
stop them
believes
from
that
repeating it. That's my point. You have more
they're not
power,
they're not saying
but
anything.
you have power that you wield by your words. So when you say something, they repeat it. Read your
Okay,
chat.
all
All they've
right,
been
so I want
doing
you.
All they've been
I,
doing is
w-
trying to roast me off of what they hear you say.
I want you to tell me how I speak down to people.
Because when you were doing your thing about Sparking Zero's DLC, and you was talking
Mm.
about how people complaining about the price or people doing this and this are stupid and they need to basically be quiet. I was saying they should have made the DLC free because they owe people for how shitty the game was. Because a lot of games get free DLCs when the game is shitty. And I said the only reason that DLC should be free, the only reason, is because Sparking Zero was such a disaster when it launched that would be a good way for fan relation to make it up to the fans, to bring people back to the fold, because a lot of people were turned off by that game, and a lot of people think Bandai is a shit company now. So I said, give them the shit free. That way, people be like, "Oh shit, Bandai cares about us."
But why am I talking down to people by offering my take on it?
Because I feel like you were dismissing people's criticism just sleight of hand.
I was
That
not dismissing it. How can I dismiss the criticisms if I'm critiquing the criticisms? I have to take them on board and then critique them.
I guess we can call it a dismissive tone. Then does that sound more
Okay,
like it? A dismissive tone?
so I sound condescending.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'll go that far. There, not the whole time you were talking. There was some times where you did sound condescending, like this guy's criticism don't matter, that guy's criticism don't matter. And I made a point in my stream to say there were a lot of people that had a whole lot of legitimate criticisms about the game and the DLC that I felt like you were overlooking. And I said that in my stream.
Okay, that's interesting because you also said that I basically tried to police people's communities, but now you're tone policing me.
Well, I'll tell you exactly how. When you made the statement in your video, you said, I don't normally tell people to do this, but I would, if I were you, I would avoid channels like this guy. That's
Hmm.
exactly what that is. I've never told anybody to stay away from anybody else's channel, even
He
trolls and
struck,
people that hate me. I've never done it once.
but he struck someone's channel.
It don't matter. It ain't up to you to tell people what to watch or who channel to support.
I didn't tell them. I advised them.
That doesn't matter. I've never even advised people to stay away from other people. There are a lot of people on this website that don't like me. They've made shitty content about me. I've never once told people, don't support that guy's channel. Don't click on his video. Don't give him views. I've never done that. But you want to know what's done to me in this space? NBA is this, and this. Don't give him views. Don't watch his content. Don't support him. It's done to me daily. But I've never done it to anyone, even people that don't like me. I've never done
Yeah,
it.
but NBA, if you were going around taking people's channels down, and I knew about it, and I knew other content creators, how am I wrong or condescending for saying,
Hang
"Hey,
on a minute.
avoid that guy"? Wait,
This
hold
guy
on. Answer
said,
my question.
wait a minute. This guy said, I told people not to support President Rose. That is a lie. Every last one of y'all done watched every piece of content I made on President Rose. I never once said not to support him. You are a liar, sir. Thank you for pointing
But
out the biggest problem in y'all community. Y'all love lying on me. Y'all love lying just in general. I never once said that about President Rose. Actually, I said the reverse. I told people to go watch him after they watched my critique of his video. So stop being a liar. If you're going to hate me for real. Don't hate me over some shit you made up.
okay,
For
could you
Noik.
answer my question?
Ask your question again. You got some Fanoiks in your chat. I ain't scared to tell you. So ask your question.
If I am advising people to avoid a content creator that is taking down other people's channels, how is that me talking to people from up here, trying to get people to make
Because
sure they protect their channels?
you're not an authority on who channels people should watch.
Then why are you telling other black content creators how to talk and how to act and not to
But
be
I'm
ghetto?
not
You're not
telling
an
people. I'm
authority
not.
either.
But I've never once told people not to support their channels. Never.
But you're telling them how to behave.
I'm not. I haven't even told them how to behave. I describe how they behave, but I've never once told them to change their behavior. See, you're saying
So what's
things
the
that
point?
aren't
What's
true,
the point in
Mike.
your video? Okay, so what's the point in your videos
It's
then?
content, just like your content. Oh,
But
so
my
now I have
content
to
has a point.
explain a content creator making content.
No, yeah, you
I
do
don't
have to
have to have
explain
a
this.
reason for what I talk about. I could just say this irks me. I want to talk about it. But see, here's the thing. Let's go back to what you originally said. I've never told them to change their behavior. I've never told people to not support them. I've actually said the opposite. I've actually told my people, go check this dude's channel out when you're done watching me. I've never done what you did, which is telling people to avoid somebody else's channel. I think that's wrong. I don't think you or anybody else have the right to tell people who they should watch and who they shouldn't. That's all I said about that. And I never said, Mike, don't do it. I just gave my opinion on you doing it. The same way you give your opinion on what I do.
So you're criticizing these black content creators or the N words, as you say, but you're doing it with no point in mind, no call to action, we shouldn't have these kinds of people in this space, because your wording was they shouldn't be allowed in anime. That's kind of a call to action.
No, it's not.
But you're not an authority figure on that either.
Shouldn't is not a call to action. That's me giving an opinion on their presence there. That's
you don't think that your voice has any weight either?
No, dude, I got 2,000 subs. Are you kidding me? The only
you
people
keep
who watch
turning
me,
around.
The only
no,
people who
hold
watch
on, NBA,
me,
you're contradicting yourself.
The only people who watch me are people that hate me. The same people in your chat are the only people that watch me. Come on, man.
You turned around and said that since I come back to YouTube, I'm getting more traction and more views than most haters. Of these guys.
And I told you that, Mike, on my stream.
Option select is crazy here. So you got no power. So
you're gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't tell you the majority of the people that watch me are people that hate me.
You got people in your chat supporting you. I can see your chat. You got 97 people. But you're gonna sit here and
say that I didn't tell you that.
It doesn't matter what you say. It's
no. Answer the question. Did I tell you directly the majority of the people that watch me are people that don't like me?
Yes, you did tell me.
Thank you. So this support that I supposedly have is from hate watchers. They don't share. They don't share my content. They don't really support it. They just there because they hate me.
Okay, maybe they hate you because you're making critiques about other content creators, but you're just doing it to rage bait.
I'm doing it because I got a right to do whatever I want. This ain't ain't Mike Hollow Tube. This ain't Troll Chat Tube. This is YouTube.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just pointing out that you're telling me that when you do your content, you have no end game in mind, and you're critiquing me because I do.
It's just fun for me. I know y'all find it hard to believe that somebody actually does YouTube for fun as a hobby, but I'm one of those people. I do this for fun. I don't care about the outcome. When I click that little X at the top of the screen, no offense, fuck you, fuck your chat, fuck my chat. That's how I feel when I turn this shit off. It ain't personal. But y'all, for some reason, think it is. So many of y'all take it personal.
Sorry, NBA. Clean Hanger, stop spamming in my chat. If you do that one more time, I'll ban you. That's the only way you get yourself banned here. If you spam like that, I can't even see anything else on screen.
Yeah, see, his ass would have been gone. It wouldn't be no one more time. That's the difference between me and you. There wouldn't be no one more time on my channel. He good, it's gone.
I like to give people a chance.
No, I don't. That's the difference between us. They don't give me a chance. They don't show me any mercy or any grace. You want me to show mercy and grace to people who don't show it to me.
You do show mercy and grace, though.
To who?
Can you ban him? He's still doing it. Mods, just ban him, please. You do show mercy.
To who?
When I came to you and I said to you, please leave a certain content creator alone, you said, okay, Michael.
That wasn't mercy. That was an agreement that as long as he don't say nothing about me, I'll leave him alone. And
that's showing grace, though. That's
showing that we have an agreement. And I clearly told you that if anybody breaks that agreement, I'm going to roast the shit out of him. So that's not mercy. That's an agreement.
But you showed me grace. I asked you nicely. And
if you want to call it that, fine. I call it an arrangement. And the reason I call it that is because I'm antagonistic with the internet. I'm not here to make friends, buddies, or pals. I'm very antagonistic, and I don't trust anybody on this website, period, for any reason. So I approach everything on YouTube that way. The reason I'm the way I am is because I approach it that way on purpose. Because one cannot be betrayed if one has no people.
Okay. I'll disagree with that, but we can move on. We can move on from that. Before I ask any other questions, was there any other questions you wanted to ask me?
Look, I don't really have a question. It's more like a statement. I get your angle, Mike. I get it. You have this, I don't know, you see things from a more positive perspective than I do, and I absolutely think that's cool. But I think because you see it that way, it shields your eyes from the truth. It shields your eyes from the fact that people are fundamentally screwed up. There are people in here calling me a pedophile because EDP showed up to one of my old live streams years ago. I didn't even know who EDP was at the time when he showed up to my stream. But because he showed up to my stream in my chat, now I'm a pedophile. These are the kind of snakes and scum and sewer people you crawling around with. Automatically calling me something because somebody showed up to my stream. So if somebody bad shows up to your channel, does that automatically make you that thing? No, it doesn't.
I've had plenty of bad people here.
Exactly. I didn't even know EDP at the time, but I'm a pedophile now. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I didn't even want to do this. Because this kind of stuff. No, listen, this kind of stuff ruins people's lives, man. The sexual crap ruins lives. You didn't have the state come into your home because trolls on the internet accuse you of molesting your own children. That happened to me. So don't sit here and say it's just the damn internet, because it's not. They take it offline. These people take this shit offline when they fuck with me. And you don't know what they're doing offline because you're not there with them. You only know what they do online. I'm telling you what they do offline when the computers and cameras are off. They take it offline. And that's why I treat them with such hatred, because that's all they deserve.
Okay, but I'm not saying that. First of all, there was one guy in there spamming it, and anybody else that's saying it, those names I don't recognize. I don't have subscriber mode only on my chat. So the guy's been banned. Trolls exist on the internet. What can I tell you?
Okay, and I'm telling you, for all your high-mindedness and all this and that, I just want you to understand. When you lay down with dogs, you get fleas, and you got a lot of dogs in your chat.
Okay, well, I guess I got fleas.
Look, then. At least I acknowledge my crowd. I know my dudes say fucked up shit. I know it. I don't try to shield it or pretend like they don't. I don't pretend like I got this holier than thou, up on high community that doesn't do anything bad. I don't pretend like that. I know.
When did I pretend? When did I say that?
Mike, come on, dude. Really?
When did I say that? When have I ever said that?
I didn't say that you said it. I said you act like it.
How? When did I act like I have a holier than thou community?
Dude, I sent you a screenshot of Geekdom literally lying, and you still had 800 questions about it instead of just accepting that he lied. Well, okay, I see what he said, but where's the lie? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's how you see stuff. Even when you get evidence, you still question it.
You just moved the goalpost. I asked you were talking about my community. And now
I'm sitting there reading the stuff they're saying. They've been saying a lot of horrible stuff.
People say horrible stuff on the internet all the time. I get made fun of all the time on Twitter.
My point is,
everyone does it. I never said that I didn't say my community is holier than thou. You and people in your chat keep saying that.
No, I'm just telling you, don't pretend like like you're not one of us. Don't pretend like they're not one of us. We're all fucked up. That's all I want you to acknowledge. We're all fucked up. All of us.
But we're not the same. We're not the same kind of people. We're different people.
Well, we're the same kind of fucked up though, because we're on the internet. We're all screwed up.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even know the life that I've led.
And you don't know the life that I led, but it don't stop you from drawing conclusions.
I haven't called you those things though.
I didn't say you called me something. I said drawing conclusions.
What conclusion did I draw about you?
I don't know. You're
making assumptions about me, but then you're accusing me of doing it.
No, I'm making assumptions about your online persona. I don't know you in real life. I'm talking about how you do business online is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but why would you make assumptions about me and then
because they're made about me all the time? I'm just repeating
Can I finish?
I'm just doing what the internet does.
Okay, but you're stooping to people's levels and then complaining about that level.
What's wrong with that? When I tried it your way, it didn't work. I did it your way, Mike. I used to do the high-minded, care about people crap. I did that for years.
What does that even mean? Hive-minded? What are you talking about? No,
the high-minded, the above it all thinking like, oh, there's always a silver lining to everything. I did that before. It don't work.
Why do you think I do that? And I'm sitting here talking to you.
Dude, it's just the way you come off to me. Like everything's gonna be okay. It's a bright sunny day. You just have that effect, man.
I think it's because I'm English. I listen to you guys talking about me yesterday.
Dude, we make fun of you being English because it's hilarious. We don't do it because we mean anything by it. Come on.
Yeah, but you have this idea that I sit on a high chair and I think everything's cool. I
literally said that you're a guy leaning on a umbrella with a top hat. Now we all know that's not true. It was once again breaking balls.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you think that I just see things from the bright side all the time, and I'm asking you Where did you get that from?
I
Did
just
Tope
basing it,
tell
just
you that?
basing it off of what I see online. I don't know for a fact, and I never said that I did.
But don't you think that's unfair? Because there's a lot of stuff about you online, and I didn't
Yeah,
come here
and guess
judging you.
what? Like you said, it's the internet. People are mean. Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, but I didn't come here judging you. You've come here judging me. You don't even know me.
No, I didn't judge you. I could have swore when I talked about it, I said, and I quote, I think that you do this, or I feel like you do that. I didn't say you definitely did these things. I just said when I look at your content, that's what I think. That's how it comes off to me. But when other people look at your content, maybe you come off as a saint. I don't know. But you telling me I'm not allowed to have my own perspective on your content? You have a perspective on my content.
But I spoke to you directly to form my opinion. You started saying stuff to your
Oh
chat.
my
One of your
God, dude.
guys,
It
one
sounded
of
like
your
to me you just
guys.
taking it personal that we were
I'm not
laughing
taking
at
it.
you.
Look at the look on my face. Oh, trust me, I'm not
We
taking
were
it personal.
breaking balls, Mike.
I know. I understand. Let me break your balls now. One of the guys in your chat turned around yesterday and said that Mike uses AI to script his videos and his live streams. But don't you think
Well,
it's funny when you admitted that you use AI to create your captions?
but here's the thing. That's that guy's problem. I didn't say it.
But you guys don't check. You said to me, you guys check each other. You guys don't check each other.
But I haven't even been looking at my chat this whole time. I've been looking at yours.
No, he
I
said it
didn't even
yesterday when
I
you
didn't
were.
even know I had super chats until you told me.
The Infinite Revens, that's his name. Infinite Revens.
Okay,
He said
who
it. Infinite Revens in your chat. He's in your chat all the time. I know your chat better than you.
Infinite Revens? Well,
Yeah.
see, that's the thing. I don't know these people because I keep this barrier up. There's a difference between us on that. I don't go out of my way to know or be friends with these people. So maybe that's
Okay.
why I don't know who the hell they are.
Fair
Okay, here
enough.
he is, Infinite. Okay, I see him now. What'd he say? He
He said
uses
that.
AI to make his points. I said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Then what do you want me to do? Rebuke him? In Infinite, I rebuke you in the name of Mike.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, do you wanna read out some of your super chats and I can respond
I
to them and
mean,
I'll
let
read
me
some of
read them.
mine?
I didn't even know I had them, but let me read them real quick because I have no idea
Yeah.
I even had them.
We can
Okay, let's
take
see.
turns.
He said, "Sup, bro? When you covering Xenoverse 3, it's more like a Kakarot sequel video, made like Sudan dude was waiting on your opinion on it." Yeah, I did say that Xenoverse 3 looked like Kakarot 2. And another guy made a video actually comparing them and showing how the game looks pretty much identical to Kakarot. So I wasn't too far off when I made that video.
Mm.
Let's see. This guy, Syriax, is not black. He's Muslim. We already talked about that. This Eternal said, Mike, he is saying a lot of these channels exhibit behavior like these particular thugs, even if you don't actually commit crimes. And that behavior needs to stop in the community. Well, you know what, Eternal? It's hard to make that point when you're surrounded by people who don't want to hear it. The fact of the matter is very simple. Everybody within the sound of my voice know who I'm talking about when I say niggas and black people. Everybody know, but they all come online and pretend like they don't. Some of y'all live around niggas right now. Y'all live around loud ghetto people who keep shit going in your community. You know exactly the type of people I mean. You got content creators coming on saying shit like, what's up, my niggas? Shit like that. Y'all know these people. Y'all know they exist. But for the sake of the internet and for the sake of cohesion and unity, y'all have to stick together and pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't care. Y'all ain't my community. The people
I
who
just
know,
I, I just
know. The
I
ones who
just wanted
don't,
to know
don't.
names. I just wanted to know names. For the sake of debate, it would have been good to get some names.
Well, I gave you some of them. I don't look at a lot of their channels because they act like niggas. The only ones I look at are ones that my guys send me in Discord, ask me to take a look at their channels for content purposes. But
Hmm.
honestly, I don't frequent their channels. I don't even watch YouTube that much. Like when I get done making my content, I pretty much log the hell off of here because there's nothing good on here anyway to look at. So I don't even
So
really. I mean, it's no point in sitting on here all day watching stuff.
but it would be fair to say that you saying black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime is a bit of a sensationalist title, right? And
Well,
not
I
very
say it
accurate.
because a lot of people in the community, and I know they don't want to say it out loud because they don't want to be called racist, but a whole lot of people literally don't want them here. I get called the N word and monkeys all day long and lumped in with these very same people that we're talking about because most of the anime community, especially Dragon Ball, don't want them. And I was always taught, don't be where you're not welcome. But it's always It's always the niggas that want to stick their foot in the door where they ain't welcome. They always want to break the mold and be the first one. And then when somebody says something, it's all racism. I've been called everything but my name. Officer Tatum, Uncle Ruckus, Coon, this and this. So black people are immune from criticism. You can't say nothing
Then,
about them.
then
Some
not
of these
immune.
content creators act like thugs. And whether they want to admit it or not, it doesn't change the truth. Like I said, go to Custom Kit Gaming stream last night. Me, him, Zazen, and Six World were talking about it last night. And even they all agree. It's a bunch of these thug channels in the Dragon Ball community, especially.
You should have invited me. That would have been a great
Well, dude, it was
conversation.
like 12 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time you doing whatever. But you can go to Custom Kit Gaming. The stream is up. He asked me to join. It was like 10:30 at night. I joined and we talked for a long time about this. I'm not the only person in the community who feel this way. I'm just the target of everybody's hate because I'm the only one that's really saying it. Everybody else will like mention it, but I'm the only one that's focused on it. So I'm the only one getting all the hate. But it's a bunch of people that y'all watch in this community who feel like I feel. They just won't say it out loud. And that's fine. I'll be the central focus of your hate. Because the more you hate, the more you gonna watch.
I don't mind people saying controversial things out loud. My only thing is that if you're making like very absolute statements about black content creators, you need to come with more than three names. One of which I know
No, I
and
don't.
doesn't behave like a
I'm
thug.
giving an example. And I gave you some names, but I'm giving you an example of the behavior. And if you honestly aren't smart enough to search out the behavior, I do streams about ghetto behavior. It's called Chicago City. Okay? And there are thousands of videos online of how these people act. And honestly, it don't take much. When you doing a Dragon Ball video, explain to me this. When you're doing a Dragon Ball video, have you ever started off one of your streams saying, "What's up, my niggas?"
No,
Exactly. But me calling
doesn't
that ghetto
make
behavior
him a
makes
thug.
me racist against my own people.
But I don't think that's a low hanging argument. What I'm saying to you is that when you're making absolute claims about any particular race, you gotta have more than three examples.
Dude, no, I don't. If I feel like these people shouldn't be in the community, that's my right to feel that way, and it's my opinion. It's not an absolute. It's not a law. YouTube's not going to institute it. It's just me giving my opinion on a group of content creators. But y'all are the ones that blew it out of proportion. Y'all are the ones that take it personal. I don't. I moved on to the next piece of content. And like I said, none of y'all say shit when I roast people like the Quartering, when I roast people like Asmongold. Y'all don't say nothing. It's only
Why
when I
would
talk
I?
about these black content creators where this shit all starts.
But okay, hold on. If you started roasting black content creators that are like in the manosphere or in red pill stuff
I
or
roast them
whatever,
too.
we wouldn't say anything because they're not in our communities. If you're
Uh,
talking about Dragon Ball content creators, they are in our communities. Why would I care about what you have to say about
that's
Asmongold?
actually not true because
No, but I'm asking you,
when I
why
did
would I
stream,
care about quartering or Asmongold?
because when I did streams on the MGTOW / Manosphere / whatever community, the same people that came out for President Rose were the same people in the comment section of my Myron Gaines Fresh and Fit stream where I called out all they bullshit. Same black dudes saying the same
How do you know that
bullshit.
they were black? These are all anime profile pics. They had their
Because
pictures
most
up.
of the people who frequent these channels are black dudes. And you can literally look at some of their names and the way that they act and the shit they like. I don't know many white dudes that'll say, "What's up, Unc?" or "Twin" or "My nigga," but those are the kind of comments I get. White people ain't walking around talking like that, Mike. Unfortunately for you, you don't live in America. That's not how white people talk. I haven't had a single white person call me twin or Unc or my nigga.
Okay, I understand that, but what I'm saying to you is that why would I care about the quartering or Asmongold?
You missing the point.
No, I think you're missing the
No,
point.
if y'all got a problem with my style of content, how come that style only makes y'all mad when I'm talking about losers from Dragon Ball? I use the same style when I roast everybody.
Look, let me give you an example. If you start talking about black content creators in like Tekken, I'm in the Tekken scene, right? So I'll
Mm-hmm.
probably have something to say about it. If you start talking about black content creators that cover Formula One, I'm probably not going to say anything because I don't really watch it too much anymore. But if
Well,
you
we're
talk about people in my space, obviously I'm going to talk about things in my space. I'm not going to talk about the core ring. I don't give a shit about what he's doing.
okay, but it still doesn't defeat the point. Why is it
Yes, it
that the
does.
only ones that come out bitching and whining and crying and making videos about me are black dudes?
I mean, I have you
Every
saying that
video that's
you've
been
got
made about
pictures of these
every
people that are
video that has been made
100% black.
about me, every video that's been made about me in the last couple of weeks is all black dudes. And even before that, it's been all black dudes. So there are white guys in the Dragon Ball space too who don't like some of the stuff that I say. Not a single one of them has made a video about me yet.
It
It's been all
might
black
be
dudes.
it might be because you're saying that black content creators shouldn't be allowed in
And I
anime. That
call them
might be
cracker
why
ass
black dudes.
crackers all the time. I call them that all the time. Ain't that something worth
Yes,
getting mad over?
no, but I'm saying that the reason the black content creators are coming at you is because you're talking about black people.
Oh, it could be because they're sensitive. Like you even called them. You said yourself in your video that I reacted to that they're sensitive.
About a video game, not about their
There's,
race.
dude, listen, one of the biggest things about the black community in America that you may not know, and this is said all the time, that young black men are hyper emotional because most of them are raised up by single black women. So they learn that hyper emotional shit from women. That's why when you step on a guy's shoes, it can start a shootout because black men have zero skills when it comes to conflict resolution. And everybody here listening know what I'm saying is true. You know how many men are in a graveyard because they accidentally looked at some guy's girlfriend or stepped on somebody's Jordans and ended up getting killed? So what I'm saying is these guys are hyper emotional. They fly off the handle because somebody don't fucking like Goku. And the thing is, the community itself don't even want y'all in it. Most of the white people in it call y'all every racist name ever and want y'all to leave. But y'all want to be somewhere where you're not even welcome. That is the funniest thing about the whole Dragon Ball community. They don't even want y'all asses in there in the first place. And they tell y'all repeatedly. And y'all
I ain't
still
never
keep
seen this.
coming.
I've never seen this. I mean,
Dude,
a lot of these
come
black
on.
content
Everybody
creators that
knows the Dragon Ball community is
a
one of the
lot of
most
the black
racist
content
people.
creators,
It's one of the most racist places on YouTube. Everybody knows that.
a lot of the content creators that you're talking about have very high subscriber counts, and I'd wager to bet not all of the people that are subscribing to them are black.
Oh, see, I didn't get to this earlier because I said that I wouldn't, but let me explain to you something. Don't you think
Mm.
it's kind of weird that
Mm.
whenever these black channels grow to a certain size, they disassociate themselves with the other black channels
Who don't?
that are still in the circular firing squad with each other? It's hilarious
Who?
because I've
Who?
noticed like Syriax, he don't fuck with none of these losers we talking about. He don't deal with none of these
Syriax,
people.
Syriax does his own thing,
Yeah,
irrespective of race.
yeah. Once he hit a certain size and realized he didn't need them niggas no more. And all of the
What?
black channels that get big do that. They fuck with these people at first, but when they hit a certain size point, they stop caring and they stop dealing with these people. They stop communicating with them. They stop fucking with them. It's just
Syriax literally came to Six World's chat the other day. What are you talking about?
Six World got 59,000 subs. It ain't like his channel small.
Yeah, but I've seen Syriax talking with members of the community. I've seen him doing it. I watch his videos.
Yeah, on the regular. He's down here in the mud with all this ghetto stuff every day, huh? This is how
He came
Syriax
to the
talks.
chat when no wait, Syriax came to the chat when the beef was going on.
To whose chat?
To Six World. He came to Six World's chat when the strike situation was going on. I was in the chat with him.
Okay. Anecdotal. Has he been
How?
has he been to any other chats that you know of?
Well, I don't follow him around, so I can't tell you
Wait
for
a minute.
certain.
You ain't got no evidence?
I do. On Six Worlds, I was there.
Okay.
And I've seen him
And what
talking to people in the community.
and what about all the other things happening amongst black content creators?
Yeah,
that
I'll give you another
that he
example.
don't say shit about?
I will give you another example. Afro Senju's got an even bigger channel. He
Yep.
came to my stream when my channel was even smaller when there was a beef going on.
Yep. Anecdotal.
Ha-
You know what anecdotal means.
I know what anecdotal means, but
Yeah.
you're asking for examples and I'm giving you them.
You gave me two.
But you're saying that they don't mess with black content creators, period. And I'm telling you that they have come to black content creators channels when they're very small and there's beef going on.
That's funny because there are a lot of bigger white channels that are always coming to the aid of smaller channels whenever some shit happens, especially on Twitch. Hell, they donating money and subs and all kind of shit to small channels on there. But on YouTube, when some shit go down, just like with this bullshit on X, some of the biggest names in the Dragon Ball community come out for shit, and they don't even care. They just putting
Come out for what are
they
you
just putting their
referring to?
word out there. Dude, I've literally had channels like Prince Vegeta come out for me. Mastar Media came out for me. White guys. I have Prince Vegeta's phone number. I talk to him offline. He's come out for me. I mean, that those guys that don't have anything really in common with me came to my streams, did long ass live streams with me, simply because they agreed with me, agreed with the fact that the community needs people like me. Whether y'all like it or not, I'm a necessary evil. Because before I came back to YouTube, y'all were all holding hands, dancing around the sunflowers, talking about how great everything was. I came back and disrupted everything, and a bunch of y'all love me for it. And a bunch of you that hate me for it still watch. You can't even explain why people hate watch, why they'll sit for 3 hours and watch a dude they hate. You can't even
I can
explain
tell
it.
you why. I can tell you why. You're probably not gonna like the answer.
Dude, I don't care.
Do you want me to tell you why?
Tell me.
The reason that they probably watch you a lot is because they probably. No, I'm just being honest with you. They probably watch you because they think you're a locale.
Good. I'm a locale with a shit ton of money.
Hold on. I'm not calling you a locale. I'm
No,
telling
I'm
you.
actually agreeing with them. I'm a locale, but I got a lot of money. And I can
Yeah,
come
I know,
on here and do what I want and say what I want because I don't have to worry about AdSense revenue.
I understand that, but you're asking me for the reason
And I
why they
accept
hate
your
watch.
answer. Yes, I'm a
Yeah.
locale. Thank you very much.
No, but I'm saying that like people will hate watch me because they think that I'm stupid as well. That's why people hate watch. It's like they
And
like watching a car crash.
I said I agree with you. I agree with that assessment. That's exactly why they do it. Or it could be that they're secret fans and they like me, but here's what they do. They surround themselves with people that don't like me, and in order to fit in with the crowd, they pretend. Because there are a lot of people that have joined my Discord server who've broken out of that cult, that I hate NBA cult, and admitted they were only doing it because they were around other people that were doing it. See, y'all never look at it from that angle. There are a lot of people who hate because other people are doing it, and they don't want to be out in the cold. They don't want to not fit in. So they just go along with it.
Mm.
That happens all the time. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance. That's why when trolls don't have a target, they go after each other. All of
Yeah,
my
but to
trolls started
the
trolling
NBA,
each
like,
other when I left YouTube because they didn't have
yeah,
a
but
target.
I'm like, okay, that's yeah, but that's a different point. I'm trying to explain to you that
And I
sometimes people
accepted
hate
your point
watch.
and moved the conversation along.
Okay, that's
I
fine
agree
then.
with you on that. I do believe that's why a lot of them say it, but I don't think that's the only reason. I gave elaboration on why I think it's something else. Look, if I don't like somebody, I'll be damned if I'm gonna give them 2 hours of my time. I wouldn't give you 2 minutes unless I'm making money off of it. The only reason I watch any of these loser channels like that ham sandwich in your chat is so I can roast his videos and get something for it. Other than that, I don't watch these little shitty bullshit channels. I don't. So if you want me
But
to, I will gladly go watch 50 of them and screenshot all the nigga moments for you and send them all to you.
but NBA, don't you could do a lot of good in the community because you have hold on a second, let me make my point. You can do a lot of good in the community because you've been through stuff. Like you told us on stream that you went to prison, that you've paid your dues, and now you've got a company, you've got a big car, you look after your kids. So don't you can take your experiences and steer young black men in the right direction rather than berating them all the time. Don't you think that's a
I'm gonna
better
do
use of your
something.
time?
I'm gonna do something I never thought I would do.
Did you even listen to what I said?
Yes, and I'm finna ask you a question based on what you just said I should do, or what you think I
Yeah.
could be doing. Here's my question. If you were me, let's say for instance you woke up Monday morning and you decided I'm gonna change my evil ways. How would you go about it when you have people that no matter how much good you've done, they still hate your guts?
Well, the way that I look at it is that I have people that hate my guts, right? No matter what I say, they'll always see me a certain way. So I won't focus on those people. I'll focus on people that actually want to be helped or people that are open-minded. So
Okay.
if I turned on my video and I got 100 people cussing me out, but I had two people that were supporting me, and they were saying, "Oh, could you advise us on this, that, and the other?" I would focus on those two people. I
Okay.
wouldn't focus on 100 people that are cussing me out. Like if I go on Twitter now and I type in Mike Hollow, I'm gonna see some stupid comments. I'm gonna see comments that are taking the piss out of me. But there's plenty of people in there that say nice things about me. I focus on them, and people that have a problem with me, I tell them come see me on my live stream or
Okay.
invite me to yours. We'll have a chat.
Now, what makes you think I haven't been doing that? Because everything you just said, I do it. I invite these people to hate me to come on. They refuse because they're scared. They don't want to have to actually face me. They want to face me in text messages, but they don't want to actually come on and talk to me directly. I have inspired several dudes to get off the internet and get jobs. One of my guys became a real estate agent. He was literally living with his folks, doing nothing with his life. I inspired him to get up off his ass to go get a real estate license and take care of himself. There's several other guys that follow me. I've inspired them to get up off their ass and stop being losers. They'll tell you themselves. I did this because NBA, his words did something. They helped me. I've been doing exactly what you're saying, but it doesn't change the ratio. A lot of these people that are canceling me, they hate me because of stuff I said in 2018. Because if you want to be technical, I haven't done anything in 2026 that should garner this much hatred. They're still mad over the Etika stuff. They're still mad over the Nick Rekieta stuff. And I'm going to do like Donald Trump. You ever heard Donald Trump apologize? Ever? No.
I heard you apologize.
Fake news. I apologize to you because I said something to you that wasn't accurate.
Yeah, so you can apologize.
Yeah, but I'm not apologizing to the crowd.
But
I don't owe them anything except middle fingers. But you, if I wronged you, I owe it to you as a man to say I said something wrong. I did that. I even apologized to Nick Rekieta back in when I did the stuff to him. Doesn't change the fact that Nick Rekieta is a piece of slime, but I still apologize to him. I apologize directly to people that are wrong. My thing is, I'm not apologizing to the crowd. That's my problem with a lot of these people like President Rose. They do this to the crowd. Oh, I need subs and views. Please let me kiss your ass. I don't care. There's almost 500 people watching this stream. There's like 100 watching me. And all of them can go jump off a bridge because I don't care.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft or whatever. Or you know what? You can get hit by Haryuken or Kamehameha by Goku in Sparking Zero. I don't care. This is the fundamental problem that so many people don't see and understand about me. You can call me whatever name you want. Period. I'm good with that. But just sitting here, my company literally has generated in this couple of hours, I've made like $800 just sitting here. Just from offline money. So you can call me what you want. I'm never going to be beholden to you or subs or super chats or views. I'm going to roast y'all community to the ground. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. Because as long as I do it within TOS, they can't do nothing about it. And that's what they hate the most. They hate that the most. They can't stop me. That's why they accuse me of stuff I didn't do. That's why they harass my kids. They try every approach. I still got more money than you. I still get more trim. I got a bigger house. My sons have more money than most of y'all. And I can come on the internet and roast y'all to the end of time. I don't care if I turn 70. I will come on here with my walker and a gray beard and roast you losers for living with your mothers and caring about stupid anime characters.
Wait, hold on. What's wrong with looking after your mum and staying with her?
Dude, if you listen, you got dudes in their 30s still sleeping in the twin-size bed that their parents bought them when they were little kids. I'm sorry, but that is just wrong.
The economy's rough, bro.
Dude, if you're legitimately taking care of your mother, that's props and respect. But if you're just a loser living off your parents, sitting in the basement with Cheeto dust on your fingers while you playing Sparking Zero, you are a USDA grade A certified loser. And your parents should do the right thing and throw your ass out. I was out of my mama's house at 15 years old. Didn't look back.
That's
So
a
you
bit
can say
young.
whatever you want about me, but I built a fucking empire with these two hands that I can pass on to my sons. So while y'all busy laughing, the wheels on my truck are worth more than most of you losers. And that is a fact you can't refute. So you can call me whatever you want, because guess what's going to happen tomorrow when I stream? Every one of y'all talking shit, you're going to show up, you're going to hide in the chat because you're too scared to talk. I'm doing like Mike. I'm finna start a new channel just like this, and I'm going to even use this StreamYard thing. Come on, let's beef. I'm finna do
But
what you do, but I'm just going to do it in a more harsher way. Let's beef. Since y'all got all
why?
this to say,
But people have a lot of things to say to me as well. I bring people on. Why can't I just have a civilized conversation with them?
me and you are, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna do what you do. I agree with you on this. It's time to duel. Get your duel disc out.
But that,
And
that
I'm
sounds
playing
very. That sounds.
my very first
That's
trap card is because fuck you.
that sounds very hood though, don't you think? It's quite
No, it
ghetto.
doesn't. It sounds confrontational.
That's you're kind of you said earlier that black men are like overly emotional, aggressive, and now you're saying that you're going to bring people on and beef them.
No, I want them to bring all this vitriol to me.
Why not just talk to
Don't you
them?
think it's right that if they get to say these things, I should be able to respond live on the air to it?
No, you shouldn't. You should
Come,
use your wisdom.
oh
You should use
God.
your wisdom for all the things you've gone through to
Yeah.
have a civilized conversation with people and not stoop to that level.
How can you have a civilized conversation with uncivilized people?
Well, I'm having a civilized one with you.
I'm not uncivilized.
Well, some people would argue that you're
I have a
uncivilized.
college education. All that I've done all that stuff, dude. I
How
mean,
do you know that these guys don't? Just because they say the N word in their
because
video.
most of them are 19 and 20-year-old losers. Mike, let me explain something to you. Most
They're
men,
19
most
NBA.
men don't even generate steady income until they're in their 30s. Most men don't even acquire money or houses or cars or a bank account until they're in their 40s. And you can look these statistics up. Most guys that are 19, 20, 21 are broke. And
You can
most of
help them.
them live with their parents. They actually put out a census a few weeks ago. 51% of men between the ages of 19 and 35 live with their parents. 51%. Dude, it's irrefutable that they're losers.
But NBA, you left your house at 15. You
And
can
didn't
help
look back.
people. Yeah, but you can help people. You can tell them about your
Fine.
struggles.
You know what? I'm gonna start a cheery, happy, I love you guys channel. I'm even gonna name the channel I love you guys.
There you go.
And I'm gonna cancel you young dudes. I'm gonna do it even though y'all hate my guts. I'm actually gonna take Mike's advice on this one. I'm gonna make a cheerful Let's Be Friends channel, and I'm gonna let y'all come on one at a time and tell us why you still live with your parents and why you don't have any money and why you can't get any trim. And I'm not gonna prejudge you. I'm not gonna roast you. I'm gonna let you tell the world why you are a certified loser. And then after you get done telling us why you're a certified loser, I'm going to give you all the instructions you need to stop being a loser. You want me to tell you how you can get over cartoons right now? How you can get over anime? What will make you stop caring about Goku? A piece of ass. The minute you get that first piece, you won't care about Goku. And Mike, even you know that is right.
That's not true.
But man, ain't nobody gonna be thinking about Goku when they get that first piece. They're gonna be thinking about their second piece. And then they're gonna be thinking about their third piece. They're not gonna be thinking about Goku. Get some coochie and you won't care about anime anymore. Most of these dudes don't get coochie. And if you ask them, if they're honest, they'll tell you, when the last time any of y'all actually saw a girl naked that wasn't an anime chick?
A couple of minutes before the stream, actually.
Well, I'm just telling you, if they got some,
I still care about Goku.
If they actually got some, they wouldn't care. I'm not talking about guys like you that actually get some. I'm talking about guys that have never had that first piece. You know how you acted, Mike, when you got that first piece. It blew your mind. You know what'll happen to them if they get that first piece of trim.
I was still watching anime, though.
But you wasn't obsessed with it. You're not even obsessed with it now.
Well, kind of.
Dude, no, you're not. But you barely even talk about this anime crap. I watch your content. Like you talk about it.
My whole life don't exist on YouTube.
You talk about it remotely. Like, but you don't
Dude,
talk about it on the
you don't
regular like
really
these
like.
losers.
I spend a lot of money on One Piece and Dragon Ball cards. Behind me, you can
Okay,
see figurines. I got anime and
that don't
manga
mean
all
you're
over my
obsessed.
shelves.
Have
Well,
you ever called the police and swatted somebody over Goku?
no, that's someone that's deranged.
No, that's obsessed.
There's a difference.
No, that's obsession.
Maybe they cross over, but I can be obsessed about with a certain particular thing and not be deranged. I do enjoy my anime. I enjoy my anime a
Look,
lot.
I watch a lot of anime, but I watch the older stuff. It's better than the newer stuff. But I don't watch it every day. Like on a day when I'm bored, I'll turn on some anime and then I'll play my video game on this screen here, and it'll kind of run in the background. I don't really even be watching it anymore. Only time I really watch it now is whenever I do my anime reactions for my website. Then I'll react to an episode, throw it up on the website, and I don't even really care then. Like I
Yeah.
truly could
But
care less.
I do watch anime or I do something anime related almost every day. I play Rebirth of Souls. I watch One Piece whenever it's out, or I'm currently watching Windbreaker. I go to my local TCG store. My girl watches anime. Like,
Hey,
yeah.
your friend over in my chat said Mike can never concede to anything.
What
You
am I
know the
conceding to? If I watch anime every day, what am I conceding to, Tope? Tope is a donut. Do
I
you want to bring him on here? You can both come here.
hey Tope, I
Hey,
do agree with Mike. You need to come on and talk. If you're gonna run your mouth, come on and talk. I do agree with him
come
on
on,
that.
come on,
Look,
Tope. Put your
I
big boy
ran my
pants on.
mouth. I ran my mouth about Custom Kit Gaming about his streams because I told him so. I said, dude, I said I'm not coming on your stream. I said I'm not with the hood troll kind of bullshit vibe. And I ended up on his stream anyway. And one of the guys on his stream is a guy that used to troll me back in 2018. And me and him are cool now. But I went on the stream and we actually talked about all this stuff. And they said the same thing I said. They feel like the Dragon Ball community especially has been taken over by these hood type of channels. And like maybe we can't name every single channel, but I'm not the only one that feel like that. They saying it too. And Six World was on that stream. Even he agreed with us that it's like this hood takeover of Dragon Ball. And I mean, at a certain point, it becomes a movement. More people starting to say it. You got 90 something people watching my stream. I guarantee you most of them will even agree. It's kind of like a hood takeover.
Don't know. So I'm gonna have to see proof, I guess. When I see proof, then I'll concede the point.
Well, these dudes keep
I,
calling
I
me
would.
Uncle Ruckus. Guess what? I will concede another point that you didn't even say. I'll concede this point. I am definitely a coon. Y'all know what coons are. I am definitely 100% coon. I date white women. I got mixed children. Most of my business partners are white. I live in a white suburban neighborhood. So I'm a coon. You know what that word means? Complete opposite of niggas. That's what I am. I appreciate being called a coon. Because guess what? I'd rather be that than living in the project shooting my neighbors every day. Thank you very much. And listen here, 4GB, you calling me a low cow. Dude, you're like 400 pounds. The only cow in the room is you. Stop talking about my looks and go look in your mirror, dude. That's if you can fit your whole body in the frame. You're like 400 pounds. Talk about how I look.
Wait, NBA, come on.
No, man, I'm sick of that dude. Like that one dude, he's the biggest dude on the stream, and I mean literally 400 pounds, trying to talk about somebody else's appearance. Come on, man. Go lose some weight before you talk crazy to me. I'm 6 foot tall, 250 pounds. I'm a big ass dude, and you would never walk up to my face and say this stuff you said, because you will be put on your ass, and you know. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't. I'd have to be able to bench press you first, and that would be pretty hard because you are pretty big.
Let's not talk about each other's looks, okay? We're all men here.
I mean, but that's what I mean by phenoics. Dude is a sucker. He know he a sucker. He sit on YouTube with his shitty little channel talking crazy to a dude that if he saw in person, he would take off running. Most of y'all are cowards that live with your parents. And I call you cowards because you're scared to leave mommy and daddy's house. Streaming on free Wi-Fi because your parents pay for it. There's nothing more cowardice than people who are scared to leave home for the first time.
Can I read out some of my super chats?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Listen, I'm not going to read out the ones that are body shaming. I appreciate the donations, but if obviously we can get in trouble on YouTube doing that. So if you're gonna send in super chats, please don't send in body shaming
The
ones,
upper
please.
crust, boys and girls.
What?
The upper crust.
What does that mean?
It's an inside joke.
What can we know?
Well, when you said that you're not going to read the body shaming ones, and I said the upper crust, the guys on my channel know what I mean.
Oh, I'm doing it for your sake. You want me
Oh,
to
I
read
know.
them out?
No, I don't care. It's up to you. It's your channel, man. I
No,
know.
no,
Listen,
you have to let me know.
I already know what they're gonna say. So you do what you feel like is
Wait,
best.
NBA, we're co-streaming, so you gotta let me know. You okay with me reading them out? Because I don't want to deal with some
Actually,
bullshit
I'll tell you what.
afterwards.
No, I'll just be direct. No, because I'm tired of being called all this stuff. Yeah. So
Okay,
just
that's fine.
yeah,
That's fine. I don't want to read out any that are body shaming. So,
yeah.
guys, if you have insults, please just keep it to the conversation, not someone's looks.
Or keep spending your money, and that way you get paid off of their stupidity.
Uh, Duke Nylon, thank you for the $5. It's good when Mike is smiling like the Grinch. I mean, NBA made me laugh. I wasn't being conniving. Black Phantom, thank you for the 20 DKK. Mike is going to be a long day conversation with NBA. I mean, we've done 10-hour streams. It's not that deep. Tom, I really appreciate the donations, but those are crazy comments, bro. I can't read those out. I can't, especially that one. That one's really bad. Dell, thank you for the $2. He told me and Finn he baits people on stream. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to bring up to you actually. I almost forgot. I think you got the wrong impression when you came on my stream. My co-hosts were not agreeing with you. They were unfortunately egging you on because they found it funny. I saw you telling your stream that they were agreeing with you. They were disagreeing with me, and my chat was agreeing with you. They weren't agreeing with you. They were trolling. I don't know how you didn't catch on to that, but
Well, whatever is what it is. It's funny how when my chat does the same thing though, the trolling that you just mentioned, it's a big deal. But you just said your chat does it, so it's like, what's good
it's
for
not
the
a big
goose?
deal. It's not a
Was
big deal. I'm
like,
reading your chat.
yeah, I understand. I don't care if they were egging me on or not. I don't. And here's the thing: I talk like this all day long to everyone. If I'm out at a Walmart, I talk the same way. I don't change up for the internet. A lot of them they change up for the internet. I don't, and that's just a fact because I don't have to. I pay taxes, more taxes than any of them, and I do what I want. Like I said, all these people shit talking, they'll never come to my channel. They'll never show up. Only people that I want are the ones that are sick and tired of the Dragon Bull crap. I don't want the people who just gonna call names and shit talk or go make stupid videos that nobody's gonna watch. I don't care. So say what y'all want. Cause guess what? Tomorrow, this whole stream is gonna be an afterthought to me.
Street Sharks, thank you for the $5. Bro's not making sense. There's a difference between, but most outside of us don't see it that way. Street Sharks, I told you before, bro. You gotta lower them caps. I'm not entirely sure what this means. Not making sense. There's a difference between, but most outside of us don't see it that way.
He talking about niggas and black people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if he's saying that in the United States, I recommend you go to the south side of Chicago and tell me if you don't know the difference between black people and niggas. Just walk through there, a neighborhood that you've never been in, and see how they treat strangers. Try that on for size, and then you will know the difference.
Yeah, look, I don't profess to know about the ins and outs of America. I've never been there. I only see what happens on TV. Admittedly, it does look like a Netflix show out there a lot of the time, but
Yeah,
I don't
they
talk
know
about
the
America.
difference. Like I said, Mike, a lot of them are putting on a show for internet, for YouTube. They know the difference. So I'm not even going to belabor the point because a lot of them are just putting on a show just because you're on a stream.
Tiny Parcel, thank you for the $5. I get the feeling people don't like him because he's an arsehole. A lot of atheists seem to get those things confused.
Agreed. I am an asshole. No complaints. I am a black belt in being an asshole. I'm very unfriendly.
Did you want to read out any of yours? We sort of
I
like
didn't.
take
Did I
turns.
get some new ones? Hold on, let me check.
Yeah,
I think I got two new
I'm reading
ones.
your chat. I'm reading your chat over you, bro.
Yeah. Once again, I don't just sit here and read my chat. Hold on, let me see. Said
You
this is,
should.
I think there's only two new ones. It said He said, Mike, have you had a conversation with a person from the ghetto from America, particularly a black person?
Yeah, yeah, I have multiple times. I've actually had a couple on stream before.
And then this
Um,
person said, what is your criticism of Sparking Zero? I give you my criticism of it. It exists.
uh, my criticism of Sparking Zero is that I think it lost a lot of the luster that Tenkaichi 3 had. It's infinitely easier to play. It lost a lot of the nuances and the intricacies in the battle system that made it a lot of fun. If you look at a lot of Tenkaichi 3 like pro level players, they're still discovering things today. Grandmaster Hawk has got a whole channel where he's just discovering stuff on that game. Whereas Sparking Zero, although there is some depth to it, it's definitely much easier. So my biggest criticism of it is that it's got less staying power because there's less things to do in the battle system. It's not. I don't think it's the worst game in the world, but it's definitely a letdown from Tenkaichi 3.
When older
I hope that.
games, when older games of the same genre are better than the newer ones, that's when we have a problem in gaming. I think gaming as a whole is just not very good. Like they're more interested in making new consoles than making good games. That's been the real problem with gaming as a whole. Xbox and PlayStation, they're worried about their latest systems, but you got these two systems with no real good games to play. And that's the problem. Focus on making good games, but they never will. They're just going to keep making new consoles and they're going to price regular people out of the market because the new Xbox is rumored to be $1,500. The new
Mhm.
PlayStation is rumored to be $1,200. At these prices, you might as well buy a PC. It's
Yeah, the
getting
state of gaming's
ridiculous.
not good. I agree with you. The state of gaming is not in a good space. I do think there's good things that have come out, but there is a lot of bad things that have come out. Um, but I do think people have like revisionist history when it comes to older games as well. Because did you play Budokai One?
Yes, I played that. I played the next one after it. But I kind of fell off. I'm
Okay,
I'm more of an adventure game kind of person. That's why I
but
play
do you
stuff like
remember?
Metaphor.
Do you remember from Budokai One to Budokai Two? Do you remember in the story mode what the biggest change was that people got annoyed about?
I don't know. I don't remember what they got mad about. I just remember people were pissed.
Well, sorry, say it got annoyed that people are like bringing it up now. They weren't bringing it up back then. In Budokai 1, they had these really sick cutscenes, like
Hmm.
really, really sick cutscenes in the story mode and this really sick music to go with it. And then in Budokai 2, they had this like almost board game layout rather
Yeah.
than the cutscenes. And back then, people didn't actually care. I remember people playing it and they were just so in love with the things that they had changed about the game because the game got a different sort of art direction.
Yeah.
And I find a lot now, and one of my criticisms for your video is that Sparking Zero did make a lot of mistakes when it came out,
Hmm.
and they did alter the roster, but you guys didn't acknowledge that Sparking Zero was being built in a brand new engine where they had to make brand new assets from the ground up. It has a bigger roster and it has different characters. So it's got characters like Goku Blue and the Dragon Ball Super version of Broly and all the new stuff that came out, but it didn't have some of the older Dragon Ball characters.
Yeah.
But if you're making a brand new game and you bring out an even bigger roster and you have alterations in your roster to keep up with the current times, I think that you guys should have at least acknowledged that. And you didn't acknowledge that. And that's why I thought to myself, you don't really have grounds to call people Bandai Namco dick riders because you guys are just hating at that point.
Well, I don't remember calling people dick riders. I remember saying Bandai Namco is a shit company that's pumping out shit games. And the reason I gave is because all the recent Dragon Ball stuff, look at all the complaints. Yeah, there are people praising it and people glazing it, but there are a lot of people complaining about it too. But the game that I keyed in on that was a prime example of what I mean about this company is Echoes of Ironcrad. They put out a terrible game trailer for that game. And the demo was even worse. And
What
then
game?
Echoes of Ironcrad, it's a SAO game, Sword Art Online. And
Oh, I don't
when
know.
the game came out, it was identical to the terrible demo. They didn't change nothing. And people
Mm.
literally went going off. People are pissed that they put that game out. It was
Yeah.
trash. And Bandai Namco did not even listen to the fan base. They just put out a really shitty, incomplete game. And
Hmm.
that's what people are upset with this company. It's not that they're pumping out games, is that they're putting out incomplete games. Then they have to come back later and fix them. And people just tired of spending their money on that stuff. You drop
Hmm.
$70, you don't want to have to wait for an update just to play your game.
Yeah, but I don't think Sparking Zero's roster was incomplete. That's what I disagree with you about. It had more characters than the previous game. It just had different characters, and
Well,
fighting games do that all the time.
there were a lot of people on that stream, so it might have been somebody else said that. I said that I just didn't think after the shit way that they put out Sparking Zero, I thought the DLC should be a way to say, all right, fans, we know we screwed y'all over. Here it is. We're gonna just let y'all download this DLC. Because there are other fighting games like Street Fighter 5. It had a lot of issues and problems and shit like that. They put out a free update, a free DLC update for that game just to make it up to the fans. And all I was saying is why don't they do that for Sparking Zero? To show the fans that they actually give a damn. I'm not saying they had to or that they were definitely going to. I said it would be a good way to make an impression on the fan base by saying, we know we screwed up, here you go. And people are like mad about that. Oh, he's stupid if he think it should be free. I don't think it should be free. I think it should be given to you because they already owe you for a shitty game that they put out in the beginning. I've never seen people so angry they get mad at a guy for saying they should get something for being a fan.
Yeah, but do you know why people were mad?
Because
It wasn't because of the roster. There was something there were a couple of things in particular people got annoyed about. But I'm just curious if you guys know or if you're just bandwagoning the points.
I just know what the complaints I've seen.
But do
That's all
you
I
know
know.
yourself, like playing the game, because you play Dragon Ball games, do you know yourself what was wrong with the game on release in terms of gameplay?
Of Sparking Zero, the release,
Yeah,
I told
yeah.
you in the beginning. The multiplayer was screwed up. There were a lot of controls that didn't work. A lot of players during their fights, stuff wasn't working, attacks wasn't working, all kinds of stuff. Like my sons played
What?
it and they told me the same stuff. So I
Oh,
just go
okay.
off of what they told me. I bought it for them. I didn't buy it for me because I just don't care about the side by side fighter crap. Like the last time I
Mm,
played that was like Mortal Kombat. So I really don't care
mm.
about them kind of games. But my sons told me straight up, Dad, this game sucks ass. Like we took it back to GameStop like a week after I bought it because they just didn't like it. It was terrible to them. So I don't have to listen to the internet. I spent money on it for my kids and they didn't like it.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know. And my sons, they play almost anything, but they could not play that game. It was terrible to them. So I didn't personally play it because I don't need to.
Yeah, I think it's very important when doing reviews on games to not repeat what other people are saying, even if they might be right. I think it's very important to know exactly what you're talking about. Like in Sparking Zero, one of the big criticisms that I had of it when it came out was that I thought After Image was way too powerful. After Image and After Image Strike and even Wild Sense, I thought they were way too powerful. And I also think the unblockable supers from point blank range were a big problem. I think those kinds of things really affected the game's balance. But that aside, I just think when people are talking about things, I think it's very important to make sure that they are also playing it because there's a lot of people saying things about Marvel Tokon right now, and I could probably make a video LARPing and saying stuff like, "Oh, the game is bad for this damn reason," but I've got Marvel Tokon here. I haven't even taken out the package yet. If I made a video talking about it, it'd be super disingenuous.
Well,
Can
look,
you at least understand it from
the
that point?
yeah, listen, I understand it. And here's the thing: what we also have is we have a problem with certain points of view being overwhelmed. I talked about this last night with the guys on their stream. Here's what we have in the Dragon Ball community, and this crosses over to Xenoverse Sparking Zero. For every person like me, there's 1,000 people who literally say there's nothing wrong, everything's good here, nothing to see here, keep moving. And at a certain point, it's like ice skating uphill. I know for a fact everything I'm doing is futile. That's why I do it for fun, not for effect. I'm not going to change anything in this community. I know that. So I just do it for fun. But it just goes to show you if you go into one of these Dragon Ball channels and you write something in the comment section 200 people will attack your comment, tell you how stupid you are, this, and this. It's just they dogpile and overwhelm anything that's not agreeing with them. And that's why I literally stay to myself on my channel. Because your message can't get out with people like this. You have to admit, Mike, there are people who are so in the cult of Dragon Ball, they don't care. Dude, they could have put out a game with a halfway broken disc in the box, and most of these people will still give it a 5 out of 10 because it says Dragon Ball. That's all they need to see. They don't give a shit.
5 out of 10 is bad though.
But they don't give a shit. That's the point you're missing. If they sell you an incomplete shitty game that doesn't work, these people still say, yeah, I know I can't play the game, but it still get a 5. If you can't play the game, it shouldn't get shit. But these guys are so in love with Dragon Ball, they will never, ever admit to anything wrong with it. Period.
But there's loads of people on the internet criticizing Sparking Zero. A lot of places that you go,
listen, the ratio is way off. There are more people sucking it off and glazing it than criticizing it. Why do you think you can literally point out the people on one hand who are criticizing it? Because there's so many more people saying how great it is. There's a reason why people like myself and Six World get targeted. Because you can literally see us sticking out like sore thumbs. Because there aren't that many of us criticizing. But the number of people saying it's awesome is overwhelming.
I want to show you something to kind of drive the point home, so that you can kind of understand why I disagree with your takes on this Sparking Zero stuff. I made a video. Here it is. I made a video a year ago now. Don't know if you can see it here. Sparking Zero was just embarrassed in front of everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got 73,000 views. This is a critique of Sparking Zero, and this was when the game came out, when it had a lot of hype behind it. A lot of hype. And I never received this kind of hate. And this wasn't the only one. I made multiple videos criticizing issues of Sparking Zero. You can actually go through my videos of Sparking Zero. I've got quite a lot of them. And I've got even this one here that got 22,000 views, another embarrassing situation for the game. You can see me playing it there. But I've never received the kind of hate that you're talking about. So I'm just confused. If I can make videos that have that high viewership and not receive that kind of hate, but you make them and people jump on. Yeah, but then don't you think it might be the language being like you're being extremely inflammatory to people rather than critiquing the game?
Well, it could just be that I'm being blunt. The truth
I don't think it's because you're being blunt. I think it's because
when you tell people the truth, they don't like it.
I don't think it's because you're being blunt. I think it's because you're insulting.
Okay,
people.
I literally tell it like it is. I don't pull my punches. I just say what it is. And most of the time, there are several of my streams where I don't even use any cuss words. I just simply call it what it is. People still get mad. How do you tell people something bad in a good way?
Very easily.
No,
very easily.
I believe in telling people the truth. I think when you tell somebody something that's horrible in a good way, I literally just see that as another form of lying. You're like, that's like telling a kid, I know you're getting all F's in class, but you're doing good, little Timmy. Keep up the good work. Or you can say, hey, stupid, do your schoolwork. Yeah, it's mean, but it's going to have more of an effect. This is what happening with this Dragon Ball. You come on and you try to do it your way. Hey, guys, I think that this right here needs to work. President Rose tried it that way, and look at the attack that he got for it. His own fans started turning on him. He tried it exactly the way you said.
It wasn't his fans. It was people on Twitter, because that's what people on Twitter.
And there were people in his own comments saying the same stuff.
I've seen it. They weren't attacking him. They were disagreeing with his takes.
Well, you call it disagreeing. I call it attacking. When people saying stuff like he's stupid, we need to get him out of the community, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff they were saying to him.
Bro, people in my chat call me stupid. They say that, oh, I like Devil May Cry 2, Mike. That's stupid. That's not an attack.
That's an attack.
Breaking your balls, right?
That's an attack.
I'm not
saying that it's good or bad. I'm just saying that classifies as attacking someone. It's just doing it verbally.
That's kind of sensitive.
No, it's not. Acknowledging what something is sensitive.
Yeah,
you don't sit up here. So if I tell you, Mike, I think your video was wrong about something, that's a critique.
Yeah.
But if I say, Mike, your video was fucking stupid and so are you, that's an attack. They're two
They
totally different
didn't. Okay, no,
things.
you just added the "so are you" part. They don't cuss me. They cuss my ideas and my talking points. So
Dude,
when I say that,
I done read your comments. You don't get as much of that as you say.
no, I'm talking about my chat in my stream chat. They will like we did a stream the other day with Del Walker, and me and Del Walker both said that we really like Devil May Cry 2. And the whole chat were like, we're not listening to anything else they have to say because they both like Devil May Cry 2. And even in the comment section, they were saying we can't take anything that you guys say seriously anymore. This is stupid, blah blah blah. Bro, they're just breaking my balls. They're just having a bit of fun. It's not that deep.
I didn't say it was a problem with it. I just simply pointed out what the difference between them is.
No, I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. I said it's not that deep.
Yeah, I don't care what people say, but words have meanings, and there's a difference between a critique and an attack. Is all I'm saying. I don't care if they do it. Who gives a shit? But we can't just pretend like words don't have meanings.
Rory in your chat just said, "Oh, your ideas come from you, Mike. So by attacking your points, they're attacking you." And that's no offense, Rory. I mean this with no offense, but that's ridiculous. You can make a statement, but your statement doesn't encompass everything about your being. So you can make a statement today, and I could think that your statement is stupid. But it doesn't mean that I think that you are a stupid person, absolutely. Just the thing that came out of your mouth in that particular moment was dumb. But the unfortunate reality here is that is, again, I don't mean this with any disrespect, but that's a super sensitive way to look at it.
Wow, they literally attacking a dude in your chat. They're saying he's glazing me because he agreed with something. Why? This is what I'm talking about.
That's not an attack. Oh my God, you guys need to grow
that
up.
is definitely attacking a dude. They're literally upset with a dude for agreeing with me. Like, come on. At this point, this is why the internet is such a stupid place, man.
But you're talking about people being sensitive, but I think that's a bit sensitive.
That is such a stupid thing. Oh my God. So you think you don't run a cult here? They're literally coming at a dude for agreeing with me, and they're all doing it. And it's like, no, that's not cult behavior to you.
They're just saying that he's glazing. It's not a big deal.
But you're not
answering
the question.
Do you know what a cult is? That's not a cult.
And they're doing it.
They're disagreeing with him.
That is cult behavior by telling a dude, you agree with that guy, you're glazing. Ain't nobody called them glazers for agreeing with you. Listen, this thing has been one-sided in your chat since I got here. They've been agreeing with every point you make. Not one time did somebody say they're glazing Mike. But one dude agreed with me, and now he's glazing NBA. You don't see that as a lie.
That's a lie, because when you brought up Bandai Namco, a couple of people in there were saying, I agree with NBA on this point.
You don't see that as cult behavior.
We're just not going to acknowledge that?
Okay, 2 guys out of 500 people said it. Whoop-de-doo.
I didn't say 2
More
guys.
slow clapping here, Mike. You have a lot of anecdotal points that you try to equal out to be bigger points than they are. You named 2 creators who came to the rescue of smaller channels that were black. You named 2 guys who said something nice about me in your chat. Those are anecdotal. And you look at them like they're the overarching thing. They're the exception, not the rule, Mike. The rule is your entire chat has been saying pretty much the most horrendous shit they can say about a person the whole time. Couple people say something nice about me, and that negates all the other bad shit they've been saying.
NBA, let me explain something to you, right? Do you know a YouTuber called Hypnotic?
Nope.
Okay, Hypnotic's got about 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, I went to his channel, and me and Hypnotic get on now. I think he's cool. You know, we talk in private or whatever. But back then, we had a little bit of a beef, and I went to his channel, and there was a good 1,000 people watching because of the size of his channel, and they roasted me to high heaven. They roasted me, but it wasn't that deep because it's the internet, and you go to somebody else's chat and you say something they don't like, and they roast you like they're just breaking your balls.
Did anybody call you a pedophile on that stream?
And the chat was moving very quickly, so I can't remember.
Did anybody call you a pedophile?
I don't think
One guy came in here and said, EDP showed up to NBA stream. And right after that, multiple people start calling me a PDF. So has that ever happened to you?
People, they weren't calling you a PDF. There was one guy and then someone else.
So now I can't read. Now I can't read. Multiple people after that guy that you banned were still writing it, Mike. You gonna sit here and act like you didn't see it? So you can give all the anecdotal experiences you want. It don't change the fact that people in your chat were literally calling me a PDF because somebody else watched my stream.
Yeah, but they're
So
saying that the mods are saying they banned them.
a lot of the stuff don't mean anything. But that is the kind of serious stuff that can fuck up somebody's life.
I agree with you, but they're saying that like 5 people said it and they've all been banned. I was talking to you. I didn't see every single message that came in.
Well, I
So
was looking at them, and I watched a
Hold on,
steady
hold-
stream of them doing it.
Okay. If people said that about you, that's fucked up. I don't condone any of that behavior, and I'm sorry that happened. I didn't see it, but the mods said they banned them all.
That's fine. I'm just doing what you were doing earlier. You were pointing out stuff that was being said on my stream, so I'm pointing out stuff that's being said on yours. Fair is fair.
That's completely fine.
Look, I don't expect any of these people to like me, especially the ones that live with their parents. Please hate my guts. But can y'all keep the sexual accusations and all that bullshit to yourself? How you can hate every take that I make, but why do I gotta be called sexual stuff because of it? That's the unnecessary shit that goes on in this community that needs to stop. I don't care how you feel about me. There's nothing even remotely close to good of saying something like that about a person. And the cult mentality helped it catch on and other people start saying it. It's bullshit. I would never disrespect Mike by saying anything remotely close to him like that. But it's easy to do it to me because you don't like my take on a stupid fucking cartoon character. Goku is a dumb cartoon character, period. Whether you like it or not. Go get a girlfriend, you losers.
It's an anime character, actually. But it's not a cult. It's
anime is a Japanese cartoon.
Well, let's get the terminology right.
It's a Japanese
These guys
cartoon.
came in here and they said some abhorrent things about you. And like I said, I apologize for that happening. But it's not a cult because the mods banned them. They got them out of here.
Yeah, okay. It's not a cult because you had to get rid of people.
But that guy's not in my community. I've never seen his name before.
But do you understand how that sounds? We're not a cult because we banned some people. But that doesn't change there's a guy in my chat who just said this. He said it's not a cult, it's a hive mentality. That actually is more accurate because one guy called me a PDF and then a bunch of them started doing it. So that is a hive mentality. He is correct.
That's not a hive mentality when there's 612 people watching.
If
a couple people started saying stupid shit and they banned them, that's not a cult.
One person writes something and then a bunch of people start copying it and writing it too without even verifying it, that's a hive mind.
No, a hive mind would be my entire chat doing it. That's a
Dude,
hive.
your entire chat is literally, all they've been doing is basically, and I'll use y'all's stupid internet word, glazing your every point, basically. There are people in my chat that's even been agreeing with you. I've been reading it. But in your chat, they're all glazing your points. So I'm sorry, Mike, but that kind of is a cult or a hive mind. Because everything you say, they glaze it. And now I'm being called a victim for pointing out something that actually happened. This is my point. This is a cult, dude.
NBA, maybe I'm right.
No, you're not. See? Right. So now you're got the God complex. So I was right about you.
I ain't got a God complex. I'm just saying.
The God complex. It finally comes out. Thank you for admitting
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you.
Now, look, I'm going to tell y'all, regardless of how y'all feel about me, I think Mike is cool. I really like the dude. That's why I'm talking to him. So I don't care what y'all call me. It ain't going to stop me from talking to somebody that I think is a cool dude. And I respect what he's trying to do in this community. He honestly is one of the few good guys that's actually left. Because the rest of them, to me, are fucking bad for various different reasons. He's genuinely one of the few good guys. He said, I only like Mike for clout. No, I like him because I've actually talked to him, and he's not a flaming loser that lives with his parents. And my wife didn't leave me because I was never married. First of all, whoever wrote that, but she didn't leave me. I broke up with my ex and got a brand new woman. Why? See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Why y'all in my personal life?
Yeah. Hold on. Guys, come on. Let's keep it above the belt. Let's not talk about
like why you got to talk. That's what I'm saying. They can't go 5 minutes without bringing in a family member or who I'm fucking. They can't do it. It's sad. It's really sad. That's been my biggest point about. And listen, I'm not trying to clout chase off Mike. I don't expect none of y'all to come to my channel and sub to me. I literally told all of y'all to go fuck yourselves. So why would I be expecting anything from you after saying that? So the idea that I'm clout chasing, please. Oh, and Mike can verify this. He asked me to come on. I didn't ask him.
That's true.
So I'm not clouting nothing. So you can suck my clout right here. Because I didn't ask him, he asked me. Thank you very much, all you liars out there. I didn't ask him. When we talked the last time, I thought it was done. I didn't expect him to hit me up and ask me again. He asked me, you liars. By the way, you got a lot of liars in your chat. A lot of them. Cult, liar, bunch of virgins that live with their parents. You need a new fan base, brother.
So wait, do you think I'm a good person despite being a cult leader?
Yes. There have been a bunch of cults of cult leaders who've been some fantastic people. Don't change the fact that they got cult following. Toriyama was apparently a great man. He has a cult following. They followed him all the way to the grave. They still following him. He was a great person. And they love him and revere him.
That's not a cult. They're fans of his work.
That's a cult.
Wait, being a fan is also being a cultist?
Dude,
am I getting
the way that these people suck off Dragon Ball? It's not being a fan. It's cult behavior.
Dragon Ball is a piece of media, though. Akira Toriyama is a person,
and that's why they suck him off, because of Dragon Ball. They wouldn't suck him off for any other reason, because they don't watch Sandland, they don't watch Dragon Quest, they don't watch any of the other stuff that Toriyama made. All they care about is Dragon Ball. If you were actual Toriyama fans, you would be fans of his other work too, not just Dragon Ball. But they're just Dragon Ball fans. That's how you know they're not true Toriyama fans, because they don't care about his other works.
That's not really true.
They don't care about anything else that he made.
It doesn't matter. If J.K. Rowling makes loads of other stuff, but I only like Harry Potter, I could still be a fan of her work.
No, you can be a fan of that individual work.
Well, that work has several installments. It's a big franchise. But
if you're only a fan of Harry Potter, then that means you are a fan of that individual piece of work. That means you're not a fan of hers. Because if you were an actual fan of hers, then all of her work would have some kind of appeal to you, not just one piece of her work.
That's not how that works.
Sure it is.
You could, okay, all right, fine. I'll you know what? I'll concede the point. Lexi, thank you for the $5. Mike, the guy who found a real life male Medea. Can't listen to. What is that, Medea?
Medea's that Tyler Perry stuff. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a guy who dresses up in women's clothes and act like an old black woman.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, trust me, you do not want to watch that unless you're crazy or something.
Listen to 2 words without interrupting, yet calls people ghetto.
Yeah, nice picture. You definitely identified that G word for us, because black women can't do anything unless they got half their clothes off. So yeah. Next.
She's dressed modestly there.
Yeah, black women live in what we call stripper culture. I literally got a live stream coming up about it, how you can't go out in public without black women being half naked. And there ain't a single dude in this chat that gonna tell me I'm lying. They all out there half naked, they ass cheeks hanging out, they titties hanging out, they all out there literally sexualizing themselves. Y'all gonna sit here and pretend like I'm wrong about this.
I don't know where you live, but the black women in my area don't.
All right, watch my next stream on. I will send you the link when I get done with it. When you see what I'm talking about, I want you to come back and say, "Hey, NBA, I was wrong," because it's in every city in every state of the United States. Black women are out here dressing like strippers, and they are out here giving ass to anybody who will take it. I'm gonna do a stream and let you see for yourself.
So you think that Lexi there is dressed like a stripper?
Yep. I think black women in general are part of the stripper culture. She got the fake hair, the fake eyelashes, the tight clothes, the weave, all that bullshit, because that's all they do. That's why I stopped dealing with black women years ago. Look, they walking around with horse hair on their head. They hate themselves so much that they wearing somebody else's hair on their head every day. Come on, man.
This sounds like self-hate, I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, it sounds like I don't like sluts.
But she's not dressed like a slut. She's just wearing a dress. What? Because she's showing a bit of her legs.
That's your opinion. And
when I get done with my stream, black woman is a stripper.
When I get done with my stream, I want you to see for yourself, and you'll understand.
Okay, but if this is your metric of what women look like when they're stripping, then yeah, you're gonna see all women as strippers.
No,
Like,
I see the ones that dress like strippers and strippers.
she's not dressed like a stripper.
Well, who cares? It's not a
Yeah,
man. I don't give a damn what a woman's opinion is of me
what?
anyway. Unless I'm screwing them, their opinion means less than nothing to me. Haven't you learned that about me yet? Who cares? Goodbye,
That's
Lexi.
that's that's crazy.
Dude, besides the woman I'm banging, only woman whose opinion matters is my mom. And my mom would look at that picture and call her a slut.
You know, for someone that just made an Andrew Tate criticism video, you're starting to sound like him.
I didn't criticize Andrew Tate's takes. I criticized the fact that he's a lying grifter who using some fake bullshit that he don't even believe to make money. Andrew Tate don't believe none of the stuff he says. He says it for money. And there have been several people who have literally pointed out the fact that he does all that just for money. He don't believe none of that shit he says. That's what I called him out for. That and the fact that his ass is guilty and going to prison. It's too much evidence out there. He done self snitched so many times that they got so much evidence on him. He's going away forever. But Andrew Tate and most of these red pill dudes don't believe none of that crap they say. Like I did a stream about Myron Gaines, called him out for the same shit. These dudes don't believe that, and ain't none of them really living that life. It's all internet.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get this straight. You're saying that they don't believe what they're saying or what they're telling their
No,
followers. But do you believe what they're saying is actually true, though?
no. I believe some of the things they say are obvious stuff that everybody knows or everybody has seen with their own eyes. And anybody can make a stream saying, oh, women are hypergamous. That's like one of their favorite things, for instance. Women will go to the next best guy with more money and a better, nice car. Well, women have been doing that for hundreds of years. I don't need a podcast to tell me that this chick is going to like a dude with a nicer car that's taller or better looking. Women have been doing that forever. So why do I need Myron Gaines to tell me that?
I watched your video on Andrew Tate, and like you were even saying that the way he talks about women is disgusting.
See, there go
You
another
said
lie. Look, hold on a minute. There go another lie.
that's not a lie. You did
No,
say
no,
that.
not you. This guy in the chat just accused me of looking for men on dating sites. Why don't you ban these people, Mike? This kind
I
of shit
can't.
I'm talking about. They're not criticizing the content. They're directly accusing me of being a pedophile, and then they're accusing me of being gay. This is what I'm talking about, man. Come on.
Yeah, guys, can we not do those things, please?
Look, man,
Stop.
I'm getting
I
pretty
don't
tired
like
of these
banning.
motherfuckers, man, for real.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
trying
I
not to
don't. I
click off,
don't.
but I'm getting pretty tired of it. It's
All
getting
right, hold
ridiculous
on.
at this point.
Guys, can we just keep it? Can you please keep it PG? Okay,
They
stop saying
can't, no,
stupid
no,
shit.
stop the personal attacks. I don't care about the internet attacks. Stop the personal shit.
Okay. Just back to my question. Like you said that that what Andrew Tate says about women is disgusting, right? You said that. But now you're saying
Wait a
that a
minute. I didn't
woman's
say
opinion
that in my stream
in your
about Andrew
video about
Tate.
Andrew Tate, you said that the way he's talking, the way he's spoken about women is disgusting.
I didn't say that in my stream about him. I
Yes,
don't
you
remember
did.
saying he
You
was. I
said
don't.
that the way he talks about women is derogatory and
I
disgusting.
said the way he talks about women is why his ass going to prison because he's on tape. Because he keeps on
Okay,
snitching on
okay.
himself.
All right. So this is what I'm trying to get straight. He
He
snitched on himself.
he
But
admitted to having sex with a
hold on,
17-year-old girl.
hold on. Andrew Tate has said things like a woman's opinion doesn't matter as long as he's sleeping with them. And
Yeah,
you've just said that yourself. And
but
I'm just trying to,
I was saying that
NBA, can I
long
finish
before
my point?
I was saying that long before I knew who Andrew Tate was. I've been
But
saying that since I
do
was
you
15.
agree? What I'm asking you is, do you agree with the sentiment?
I agree that a woman's opinion don't mean nothing to me unless I'm fucking them. But that don't mean I agree with everything Andrew Tate says. I've been saying that
Okay.
since before I heard Andrew Tate's name.
Yeah, okay, but why do you view women that way?
No, I don't view all women that way, just the ones I don't give a shit about.
No, I'm asking you said that unless you're having sex with them, their opinions don't matter. Obviously, if it's
Exactly.
not family, but if it's just
Because
women in your day to day,
you tell me a woman, especially on the internet, that said anything that actually matters to anybody. You want to know what the red pill space is? It's dudes roasting stupid girls all day. Have you seen those podcasts? Those girls are
the
some of the
girls
dumbest. They're some of the dumbest people on earth. Who wants to
they're
listen to
also
them?
majority they're also majority 18 years old.
Okay,
They don't understand the way the world works. Of course they're stupid.
okay.
If you get 18-year-old boys on there, they'll be saying stupid shit as well.
So what about the ones that are in their 40s that say stupid shit too? What's their excuse?
I'm not saying that there's not stupid women in their 40s, but as we've already explained, there's plenty of stupid men in their 40s as well, because we're talking about a man that has been self-snitching on himself for ages.
But the thing is, you're mischaracterizing my stream about Andrew Tate. I talked about his self-snitching and the fact that he's going down for it. He admitted
Yeah,
to the
but
shit. He admitted to the shit they're accusing him of. He said it.
yeah, but I'm asking you because you're
I
making
answered
these
you. I don't
comments
think
about
women's
women now.
opinions matter to me
Yeah, and I'm asking you why.
because I don't give a shit what a woman has to say.
Yeah,
Women,
that's not why.
women instructing men on anything never works out and for men. Every time women try to instruct men on something, it always ends up being something that's beneficial to women, but it doesn't help men.
That's
Where do
not
you
true.
think feminism came from? What do you think all these new rules, the Me Too movement, all this bullshit is women trying to instruct men on how to act, how to dress, how to talk. And all it does is hurt men and help women. And I think men should stop listening to them. I didn't say you
That's
should
not true.
abuse them. I didn't say you should
That's not.
mistreat them. I just
I
said their
didn't say
opinion
that.
don't mean shit to me.
So they're lesser than.
No, their opinion don't mean shit to me. I didn't
So
say
they're
it don't
lesser
mean,
than
I
to
don't
you.
say, no, I'm not going to let you put words in my mouth. I answered you. Their opinion
I'm
don't
asking you
mean
a
shit
question.
to me.
Yes, and a man's opinion does,
No, not every man.
but
It just
more men than
depends.
women.
Yeah.
Okay, so you view more women less than men.
No, I don't listen to women about anything unless it's my mom or a woman I'm fucking. And I don't even really listen then because I don't have to, Mike. You missing the greatest point of all. Regardless of what you and your chat think, I'm a grown man who can say and do whatever I like. And I choose in my life to not listen to what women say because women lead men down stupid paths. There's a lot of men in the graveyard because they listen to their woman. There's a lot of
There's
men that
there
are
are
there's a lot of men that
there's
are
a
broke and divorced because they listen to their woman.
there's plenty of men that are in the grave as well because they listen to stupid men on the
Yeah,
internet
I
too.
know a lot of dudes that got shot over a girl. Get that nigga for me. He did something to me and then they end up dead. I actually grew up in the streets that you avoid. I've been there, done that. I've seen motherfuckers get capped over females. And a lot of your little fanboys in your chat, they don't know what I'm talking about because a lot of them have never actually seen the real streets. I grew
Don't
up
you
in them
think?
streets. And I
Don't
know
you
for a
think this?
fact what I'm saying is true.
But don't you think there's some responsibility on the guy that goes and takes the gun and shoots another man?
Yeah, it's definitely responsibility.
Okay, so there's
But do you
plenty
know
of
how many
stupid men
times
out there.
in the hood a black chick will send her brother, her uncle, her cousin to beat somebody up for her, and then those
Yes, there's
persons
certain
either
men.
end up in jail or dead?
Mm-hmm.
Happens all the time in the black community, all the time. And these people that shit talking me, they know what I'm saying is true. There's a chick right now. She got two of her cousins killed, and she got her brother killed because she sent these three dudes to her ex-boyfriend's house to beat him up. He killed all three of them on his front lawn because they were sent by an angry black woman, and he murdered all three of them dudes. So don't sit up here and tell me that I'm wrong for not
That's
wanting to listen
anecdotal.
to chicks.
That's anecdotal. That is literally what you were saying to me earlier.
It
There's
don't change the fact
plenty
that
of
it happens
examples.
repeatedly throughout the black community.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm saying there's plenty of examples of men behaving in very, very derogatory, degenerate ways
Mm-hmm.
towards other men,
And
unprompted by women.
and you tell the 80% divorce rate where women are taking all these men's shit, what happened to them when they listen to women? I love
You
you,
know,
baby. I'll never leave you. And then they
for
take
someone
80.
that doesn't,
It don't matter, Mike. There's too much evidence in this country proving that I'm right. A chick tell you she love you, y'all gonna be together forever. You're in divorce court, she taking half your shit and your kids. Because you believed her when she said she loved you.
yeah, for someone that doesn't like the red pill, you are literally saying everything that they say.
Because I don't need the red pill to know what life is. I've been out there. I lived that life.
So
I don't listen to the red pill because I don't believe people charging money for some male course makes sense. Your dad can teach you this stuff. Your uncle can teach you this stuff. The fact of the matter is, I grew up in all these environments. I grew up in the hood. And I know for a fact what happens out there. And I know for a fact that you're wrong. Now, you might have your textbook cases, but I got real cases of real people in my own family this shit has happened to.
Okay.
And I
We'll
don't
agree to
listen to
disagree.
women. And then guess what? There's nothing you or anybody else can do about it. You don't have to like it,
I
but
don't
you
want
ain't
to do
got no
anything
choice
about it.
but to accept it.
I don't want to do it. If you don't want to listen to any woman that ever comes into your life, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not listening to nobody. I handle my business my own way.
That's great.
I make my own money. I take care of my own children. I pay my own way, my own taxes. Tell me what opinion needs to be injected into that.
I don't know. If someone that cares about you comes into your life and gives you an opinion, I don't think their gender really matters.
Don't mean I have to listen to them. I can respect them. I can be around them, but it don't mean I have to listen to them.
I didn't say you have to listen to them, but dismissing somebody because of what gender they are is kind of ridiculous.
Who cares? I don't care about gender wars. I don't.
I'm not talking about gender wars. I'm saying that you dismiss women's opinions, and I'm saying that's ridiculous.
You know what? I've been this way forever. I've said these things on my channel. I don't know how many times. This is the first time somebody actually gave a shit. I've been saying it since I was on Rumble. I've never listened to what women had to say. But it only matters when you say it on YouTube, apparently. But if you go to my Rumble, I've been saying it over there. I was saying it on Twitch, saying it on Kick. I've been saying this for years. Why is it a problem now? Because you got a bunch of fanboys watching? That's why it's a problem now? They got an issue with it. None of these dudes,
this is my opinion.
None of these dudes care about women because none of them have women. Only reason you care is because maybe you're around some great, respectful women. So be it. But I've been this way my whole life. I've been out on the streets on my own since 15. Only person I can count on is me. Period. That's it. And I don't need anything else or anybody else.
Can I just respond to somebody in your chat real quick?
Oh, God. What an idiot saying now.
Tope, I need you to shut the fuck up, okay? Because the first tits that you ever saw was a modded version of Xiao Yu. You are a fucking virgin, bro.
Oh, my God.
Okay?
So you can call my guys virgins,
No, hold on.
I can't call your guys virgins.
Please. You did call them virgins. I let you say it.
Because
I'm responding to Tope now. Tope, you don't know jack shit about women, okay? The only tits you see are on modded characters. We had you on the stream last time. You thought that a bikini was a reason to call women all sorts of things. You have no say in this, okay? Respectfully, keep your mouth shut.
I got a question.
Just keep your mouth shut.
I got a question. Everybody in your chat keep accusing me of beefing with this one ham sandwich in your shit. But you beefing with one guy in my chat. You doing the same thing I'm doing.
100%.
But here's the question. How come ain't none of them calling you out for doing the exact same behavior I'm doing?
Because he deserves it.
No, it's because of the cult. That's what I'm saying. If they like you, they won't call out your behavior. Because they like you, they're not going to call you out for doing exactly what I just got accused of doing a little while ago. You made my point. You're acting just like me, calling out a dude in my chat. You're doing exactly what I did.
Hold on, NBA. I didn't say you can't call out people in my chat.
No, you missed the point. I'm asking your crowd, why don't they call you out for doing it when they called me out for doing it? They called me out they called me out for going after that GB dude. Oh, you really don't like this guy. But here you are doing the same thing to somebody in my chat and they ain't said a word.
Yeah, but they said that no one said you can't do it. They didn't call you out for it. They said, hey man, he's going after you. That's not a call out.
Dude, I'm gonna make 10 videos on that ham sandwich. For GP.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna do it just for GP.
No one in my chat said anything about it.
And I don't even have a reason really to roast him. I'm just gonna do it because he's just been a nuisance. But I'm gonna do some investigative work first. I'm gonna get the juicy details before I do it.
NBA. My problem with you, is that
somebody just called you a liar, by the way.
Who called me a liar?
Your friend.
Oh, Tope.
He got it out for you too.
He's always had it out for me.
It's a two-way street. Y'all got it out for each other.
It's fine. He makes me laugh. It's fine. But no one in my chat is saying that you can't roast people. Like, you can roast people.
No, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying this. If we're both doing the same behavior, but you only call out one of the two people, then you're being hypocritical and you're being hive-minded. I'm not saying that they said that I can't do it. I can do anything I want. No, the point you keep missing is we're both doing the same behavior, but only one of us is being called out for it. That's called being a hypocrite.
You didn't get called out.
Yes, I did. Several of them were calling me out for going after that ham sandwich in your chat. I was reading it. They were like, oh, he's really got up you. He's really mad at you. They were going in. But when you did the same thing to somebody in my chat, didn't nobody say shit.
That's not going in. Saying that is going out for you is not going in.
Hey, ham
Okay.
sandwich, you gonna be expose though. I'm gonna show you I'm bringing back my old series, the Content 50, just for you. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do better than what I normally do. I'm gonna dig up everything that there is about you, dude. Because here's something that I didn't tell you when I roasted you the last time. I already know your real name. I know your address. I know everything about you. Because unlike some of you losers, I have ways of looking people up. I know everything about you, ham sandwich. I just didn't reveal it because I'm not a doxer like you. But I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you, like my mom used to say. So get ready, it's coming.
All right. I'm just gonna read out some more super chats if that's okay. Where were we? Guys, remember, please, no body shaming super chats. I beg you, please. Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2. At least he likes Metaphor, top 5 game of all time.
No,
I haven't
Sparking
played
Zero
it.
was a better game. I'm taking the cult approach. Sparking Zero was a better game, man. Metaphor sucked ass. I take Sparking Zero any day over it.
Dell, thank you for the $5. NBA keeps saying you people know this happened, or your chat knows X thing to be true. Bro, we don't know you. Why? We only learned of you recently.
Okay. And that's why so many people show up to watch me every day, because they don't know who and what I am. And they haven't went back and watched all the videos that are still on YouTube about me, because they don't know me. Like, it's funny because what gets me about this, Mike, a lot of these people say they never heard of me before, but then they can give you full paragraphs of everything they think about me. But if you've never seen or heard of me before, how you know so much about me? What are you, clairvoyant? Are you Professor X? They know because
No,
they be coming and frequenting my channel. They just like to pretend when they're around a crowd of people. They want to pretend they don't know who I am, or they want to pretend that they hate me. But we all know the truth. Like Fetty Wap said, we just call them fans, though. Y'all fans. That's why y'all show up every damn day. Keep showing up. It's enjoyable.
so, but you said someone that's a fan and someone in a cult is the same thing.
Somebody
So
who will
are
watch
these,
somebody that they hate for 3 hours is a fan.
but
That's
also a
that's a
cult member,
fan.
but not a cult member.
No, they can be both.
So they're in your cult.
You can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Okay, so you got a cult then.
No, I got people that hate watch me. We done already established that. Even you acknowledge that. So we're not going to rewind and reinvent history. I have people that hate watch me. They literally roll out of bed, brush their teeth, eat breakfast, turn on NBA, and start hating. That's their day because they don't have jobs. So, unfortunately, that's what they do. See, there go another. Your
Uh,
wife left you. Why y'all got to stay in my personal business? Can y'all stop that already? You don't know
who
anything
said
about my
that?
situation.
Yeah, guys, come on, stop saying that,
They ain't
please.
gonna stop
Like,
because you're finding out the hard way. It's a sewer.
all right, I'll make a rule for this stream. I don't mind people criticizing ideas and whatnot, but mods, if you see them talking about his personal life, just ban them. Just for this stream,
That's
because
all I ask, because I do the same thing on my channel. They say
yeah,
anything personal
just
about you, they gone.
yeah. Well, I don't mind people making personal insults about me, but just for the sake of NBA being a guest on here, if you're
Now,
gonna
me
insult
and
anything,
me,
just attack the.
me
Oh,
and my
NBA, can I
ex are
finish?
cool.
Can I
We
can I
split up.
finish, bro?
We
Oh
don't
my
hate each other.
lord.
We're not mad at each other. And I'm tired of it being brought up. It's wrong.
Yeah, just keep it to the stream, please, for now. If you want
And
to
then,
insult me, if anyone from NBA stream wants to come over and insult me, I don't mind. But
well,
for
they
the
better
sake
do it
of
on your
this,
channel. If they do it on mine, I'm banning them because I don't allow
just
that
keep.
crap. And for that person that said I think I'm the main character, obviously I am because everybody keep asking me to come on their streams. This is the third stream I've been invited to. So apparently I am the main character. Y'all all hate me, but y'all all want to see me. Wonder what that's all about. Keep your jealousy going. Stay thirsty, my friend.
Ibrahim Dragon, thank you for the $5. Trunks Vert has a YouTube channel chronicling the NBA versus Geekdom beef. Okay, Trunks Vert.
That dude is dead,
Oh,
by the way. That troll, he actually died in real life. And I will say for the
oh,
record, I didn't laugh or make fun of him when he died. But yeah,
well,
apparently he died, according to some of the other people who know him.
well, rest in peace. That's
Well, I was gonna say rest in something else, but I'll be generous.
yeah, please, let's not disrespect the dead.
No, I'm not. I
Lemon,
didn't disrespect it when I found out.
Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2. This Genjutsu may be stronger than Topes.
Yep. And guess what? My infinite Tsukiyomi works on all of y'all because y'all still keep showing up to my channel.
Only one way out of this, Mike. Bankai Senbon Zakura Kagayoshi.
You know what I find hilarious? They
Thanks,
want it to
Lemon Tea.
want it to be a beef between us, but there's not gonna be. There's no
No,
beef
no,
here.
they don't. They don't. They don't want
Look,
us.
all you people that
They're
hate
just
me,
taking the
please
piss.
stay away from my channel. Don't cross over and come over there and start trouble. Stay your ass right here, where you can stay in your
Look,
bubble and dislike me. Stay here.
NBA, they don't want there to be a beef. Like Tope's been on here multiple times. They kind of just find it funny. They don't want us to actually
Well,
beef.
I don't care. And here's your Bankai right there. Bon that guy.
Is that? Never mind.
Dude, I have a massive sword collection. So it could be one of hundreds.
Is that because you're an anime fan or because?
Actually, I've been collecting Japanese and swords and katanas for years before I even got on the internet. One of my swords is 20 years old.
It's pretty sick. So you're just a fan of Japanese katanas?
Yes. The only media that I have a lot of, my brother and myself, we have over 50,000 comic books. Started buying them when I was like 6. And our shared collection is over 50,000 books.
Do you have other swords there? Pause.
Other swords?
Yeah.
I have the King Solomon sword over there. I have the Demon Breaker sword right there. I have the sword from Kill Bill. I had a few of them.
Are these like replicas?
Some of them have been sharpened. Some of them are legit. Like the oldest one was shipped directly from Japan. It's sharpened and everything. But a lot of them are just replicas.
Oh, okay.
That's yeah, but cool. My oldest one I paid $500 for. It had it shipped directly from Japan.
Fair play. Yeah, I've got a couple of swords here as well. Pause.
Yeah, I actually have lightsabers too, because Lord Revan is my favorite Sith Lord of all time.
Rain, thank you for the 50 memberships, bro. That is super generous of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Shout outs to Rain. He's single-handedly him and Lemon Tea are funding the memberships. Negro Sire. Thank you for the $5. Black Americans don't join Dragon Ball Spaces because Zaddy said so, even though it's a Japanese anime.
Whatever. Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh, come on. There was no need for that.
Oh, should I do Frieza? Hello, monkeys.
Come on, guys. I appreciate the super chats, but no body shaming ones, please.
This guy said for years I talked about people's families. No, I only talked about the families of people who did it to me. Sorry, but tell your lie somewhere else.
Mr. Moss, thank you for the $5. Sounds like people want to make Mad Black their villain of the week. Would you say that's true?
Dude, I'm the villain of every damn week. Before I even posted my first new video back on YouTube, when they found out I was back on YouTube, they started attacking. Before I even said, hey guys, I'm back, they were on the attack. Because there's this undying hatred for me. It's the craziest thing in the world. These people hate me into perpetuity. And guess what? Who cares? What can I do about it except lean into it?
He said, so anime characters are stupid now. I'm confused. Do you want to respond to that?
I mean, how do I respond to it? They're inanimate objects. They're cartoons. But if you want me to say something, yes, most anime are stupid. Most anime characters are stupid. Now, there are some really good anime like Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan, stuff like that. There are some good ones, but most of these characters are stupid. Hell, even in Dragon Ball, Goku is dumb. Like, other characters on there have to tell him what words mean because he's stupid. So, yeah, he's kind of self-explanatory.
He's a genius in combat, though. You got to give him that right.
Yeah, he's a genius in combat. Never going to say, look, I've never said that Goku can't fight, that he's not powerful. I've never said those things. But he is a dumbass.
What about Vegeta? What do you think about Vegeta?
I think Vegeta, next to Piccolo, is literally the best technical fighter in Dragon Ball. I think Piccolo is the best fighter. He just don't have the power to match it up. But I think next to Piccolo, Vegeta is the second best fighter. Actual fighter, not somebody with a lot of power. Goku has a lot of power. So even if he's not as good of a fighter, his power wins out. But as far as like technical skills, Piccolo first, Vegeta second.
No, I respect that take. That's solid. But Mike's got melanin. Why bite off him?
What the hell are you talking about? Bite off him. He invited me on. Jesus, the way the internet works is so absolutely. You know what? Never mind.
So you want to argue with what you call kids?
I don't argue with kids. I make content and then they comment on my comment section. That's not arguing, sir. That's them reacting to what I said. Hold up a minute. My mom's calling.
All right, no worries.
Hello, great one. Oh, I'm good.
I called you yesterday. You didn't never call me back. I thought you might have been asleep.
No, I'm doing a live stream.
You doing a what, baby?
I'm doing a live stream.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I just wanted to check and see that y'all made it back okay yesterday.
Yeah, we got back, I don't know, like 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do you want us to hear this conversation?
Well, all right, then. I just want to see how you were getting along.
I don't feel that we should hear.
Hang on a minute. Hold on, Mike.
Yeah. Nah, no worries, man. Do your thing. All right. I'll read out those super chats that are not relevant to him. Also, let me just quickly thank Dodevas. I always say your name wrong. Thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Lemon Tea, thank you for the 10 memberships. Thank you, guys. This was super generous of you. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm trying to get through your super chats.
This dude said bro lives with his mom. There's an actual video up of my whole house, and just the bottom half of it is bigger than where you live, liar. And there's another dude that said no respect for her. What's the beef with my mom? Like, I don't get this. My mom's 75 and she's a better gamer than most of y'all. Her PS5 get more use than mine does. She on there roasting little losers like y'all. But what's the beef with my mom? Seriously, she didn't do anything to any of y'all.
Curry said NBA's got his muscle shirt on with no muscles. Pipe down Alexis wearing a shirt and shorts, my G.
I love how a bunch of men are judging the looks of another man, and then you ask me why I call them Fanoics.
Yeah, Curry, I saw your messages saying to read your super chat. I appreciate the donation, but guys, please, I'm going to ask you again. If you do send in super chats, please don't say, body shaming things on them. Okay?
Like, it's crazy. Like, how is it a bunch of men have so much to say about the looks of another man? Why are y'all not out judging women's looks? Ain't that what y'all supposed to be doing? Checking out women, not men?
You did it as well. Let's be
They're
fair.
a bunch of loser-ass Fanoics. All they do all day is sit online, and because you don't like the way I look, or because you got a critique on how I look, what's that got to do with my opinion?
But you did it to Lexi as well.
But I was judging the looks of a woman.
But that doesn't mean you talk down to her.
But I don't judge men. They're judging a man. You got men in your chat judging the looks of a man. There's nothing more Fanoic than that.
Didn't you judge 4GB? You said that
I called him a ham sandwich. That's not judging his looks. That's calling him fat.
Well, I mean, you would be noticing
that's weight, not looks. That was judging his weight, not his looks. I don't care how he looks. He's huge. I'm talking about his size. So no, I'm not going to let you conflate those two things.
How can you see his size if you don't look at him?
I'm not judging his facial features. I'm not judging his skin color. I'm not judging any of that. I just simply saw a huge ass dude sitting in a chair running his mouth about me. They're judging my facial features, my mustache, my beard, my eyes, my everything, my skin color. They're judging all of that. I didn't look at him long enough to judge any of that. I just saw a big ass dude run his mouth. That's it. So I'm not judging his looks. I'm judging his size. I didn't call him a bad looking ham sandwich. I didn't say he's an ugly ham sandwich. I just said he's a ham sandwich.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't critique his looks at all. I didn't say ugly. I didn't say none of that. I just simply said he's a ham sandwich. Somebody somebody did a super chat over here that said, "Do you consider Dragon Ball the best anime?" Man, please.
Dragon Ball Z is my favorite anime of all time, but it's closely followed by One Piece, JoJo's, Great Teacher Onizuka. Yeah, I got a lot, but Dragon Ball is my favorite, definitely.
Yeah, even in Japan, it's ranked like 50th. Dragon Ball is done and over with, fellas. Y'all getting a replay of Dragon Ball Super. Like they're literally just gonna play the Super over again with a little bit of enhancements and removing some episodes because the fan base is so dumb. Instead of asking for a brand new Dragon Ball series, they're letting them do Beerus for like the 5th time. It's hilarious. Y'all getting Beerus again. Like y'all
I
don't
can't
even
wait.
ask for anything better. So they're gonna give y'all Beerus again. I cannot wait till that shit comes out.
Same. I can't wait to watch it either. I think
You're
it's gonna be
getting
awesome.
Beerus again instead of demanding a new Dragon Ball series. You're just gonna accept Beerus and Frieza and Champa all over again. And
But they are giving us a new series.
look, I think they could go straight to the Moro stuff without making you watch the old crap over again.
That's true. They could do that.
So
But
why don't they?
the reason that they're not doing that is because the original run of Dragon Ball Super, the anime, was really bad before they got to the Tournament of Power, or maybe the Goku Black part. The original run was terrible, and they only have the movies to lean on. So they're probably trying to redo it so that everything comes out looking as nice as possible, because the original run was ugly. So that's probably the main reason why they want the media to line up so that it all looks very nice.
Yeah,
I got no problem with it. I'm looking forward to it.
I would have went straight to Moro, or I would have went to Moro. Then I would have done Granola. Then I would have done Black Frieza. Look, I think all of it's terrible, but I would at least gave the people what they actually want. Nobody wants to watch Beerus over again. They want to get to the Moro stuff. They want the Galactic Patrol stuff. That's the one thing everybody is absolutely excited about. Nobody wants to see Beerus fight Goku again. We already know how the fight ends. Because if it ended any other way, then you wouldn't get the Frieza arc.
Yeah, I think one of the main reasons that I think they're doing it again is because Dragon Ball Super came out over 10 years ago. So you've got a brand new audience of anime watchers now. And I think maybe their concern was that they're bringing out the Moro arc after all these years later. There's going to be all these new people. They're probably going to be like, let me go back and see the arcs before this. Some of them will go and watch the movies, but some of them are going to go and watch the anime. I bet most of them are going to go watch the anime. And I think their concern was that they're going to go and see the original arcs and they're pretty bad, and then get put off watching Moro. If I'm being fair, if I was running Dragon Ball and I looked at the old arcs, I would say to them, these need to change. I know we're doing it again for the 3rd time or whatever, but these need to change. That would be my logic. But
Yeah,
look, the good thing is that they're bringing out Moro, so you guys don't have to watch it. Just let me watch it in peace.
I have not one time said that I'm against them doing Beerus. I actually said the opposite. If you actually watch my content, I said not only do I hope y'all get Beerus, but I hope that when you finally get to when Moro's supposed to start, I hope they go back to Beerus again. Give it to them one more time to make sure they're ready for Moro. That's what I said.
Yeah.
And I look, if y'all are okay with getting all this over again, so be it. I ain't got no beef with it. I just think it would have been right to just start where everybody left off at. Because here's the thing.
I think a lot of people agree with you.
Here's the thing. With Bleach, Kubo was literally considering doing Bleach over again before getting to the 1,000-Year Blood War. But you know what he did? He said, I'm not going to make people wait for the 1,000-Year Blood War. So he started with that. You know how mad people would have been if he went all the way back to the original episode of Bleach and started over again just so he could adapt the rest? People would have rioted over that crap. So he started with what people wanted to see. I think Dragon Ball should do the same thing. They shouldn't have wasted time on redoing Beerus, redoing Frieza, redoing Champa. They should have put that time into getting Moro ready so that people can start off with something that they really want to see. That's what I think they should have did.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would probably agree with your take. It's just a personal opinion for me. But I'll be completely honest. If they remake Dragon Ball Z and they announce it today, I will watch it. I've watched Dragon Ball Z 10 times.
I actually had
So
a better
that's
idea. I said, and I just said this last night on the stream. I said, I personally think after Super, whatever, what they should do is they should do a Pride Trooper spinoff, they should do a Universe 6 spinoff, and they should do a Hit Assassin spinoff. Them three would be good animated people would watch because people are interested in those characters. They got all those characters from the Tournament of Power that they're just wasting. We're going back to just the Goku Vegeta show again. You got all these dynamic characters that you created. You can make so many spinoffs. Dragon Ball could last forever if they started thinking like that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think that's a good point. Just gonna get through some of these again. Negro Side, thank you for the $2. He gonna be Lux Maxing next. Don't know what that means. Lux, isn't that clavicular?
Yeah, that's
thing
that clavicular guy. Yeah, I'm too old for that kind of stuff. I don't care about that stuff.
Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $2. I had Bleach on the TV when I first did the deed. I respect that, bro. Hit with your Zampacto.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5. Everything he hates, he does. He hates himself, and I see why, honestly.
Yep. Whatever. Next. I ain't got no comment. Look, I don't care anymore about the personal stuff. Say what you want. Until you pay my bills, your words don't mean anything to me.
Your neighborhood is not white if you're in it. DM. What does that mean? DM Baz.
I have no idea, but I know my neighborhood. I know what it is, so I'm not gonna argue with this dude.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know what that means.
Me neither, and don't care.
Thank you for the $5. So he talk all this trash, but can take it back.
I just asked for people to stop the personal attacks. What's wrong with that? That's a courtesy that anybody should ask for if they're being invited onto somebody else's stream. Because when Mike came on my stream, nobody treated him this way. No one, not a single person. So I'm simply asking for the same thing that he got on my channel. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's right. There's nothing wrong with it.
Duke Nylon, thank you for the $5. The game did have a specific online glitch that disables character switching or super attacks when using the classic control layout. Yeah, I remember that. That affected me because I used the classic control layout. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I heard about it from some of the guys in my Discord server. We had one guy in particular who bought it. He was actually in my chat. He said that he took it back the next week after he bought it because that's how bad the game was. There's a lot of people in my Discord that bought it, played it, and it was just they couldn't get over the glitches, the problems. One guy told me he queued up to fight online. It took 2 hours to get in to fight online. It was just crazy. And
I don't know about that. I played it online quite a lot when it came out. I have quite a few videos of me playing it. I never had problems getting games. So was that the PC version or the PS5?
I don't know what version it was. It might have been Xbox. I don't know, but I know he had trouble getting in. And
it might have been Xbox.
He even put up screenshots of him waiting to get in. So it was just like, yeah. But look, here's what it is. People like it, so be it. What can you do about it? I've never told people to not like it or not buy it or not play it. I don't care. Listen, I don't play them kind of games. So it don't matter to me.
Thank you for the $2, bro. You are
more personal attacks. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not doing anything. Your personal attacks do nothing. It's showing that you're everything that you're calling me.
You just Sajab, thank you for the $2. You just called a bunch of people losers.
I sure did, because they're acting like losers. Mike invited me for a respectful debate, and I've been getting nothing but disrespect. That's losers. Next.
I hope you don't feel like I've been disrespected.
No, you've been good. You've been good. Like, look, I don't expect you to catch every single asshole in your chat. That's not fair. But there are some of them that are putting it in capital letters, some of the stuff they're saying about my mom and stuff like that. Kind of stuff is just wrong. Like I said, I feel like, or actually I know you didn't get treated like this when you were on my channel. Everybody in the chat were on their best behavior, no disrespect, no nothing. Even people that had some kind of issue with you didn't disrespect you. But I'm not getting the same courtesy on this side. And that's all I'm asking for, the same courtesy. That's it. You can dislike me till hell freeze over. But do you have to talk about my mom? Do you have to keep bringing up my ex-wife? You have to keep doing all that over a debate on Dragon Ball?
Yeah, don't talk about his mom, guys.
It's
I
just
haven't seen
crazy.
anyone doing that, but if you see people talking about his mother, don't just ban them. I've already told you guys not to do it. Negro side, thank you for the $2, bro.
Boy, he spent a lot of money today. Talk about a hate boner.
He also said the propaganda you push about the black community could ruin someone's life. Don't cry now as if you have
No, it
sympathy for
can't.
others.
Jesus. The Quartering literally did a video the other day calling out the entire black community. He has 2 million subs. And he called the black community, basically called all of us BLM. 2 million subs versus 2,000 subs. Who you think doing more damage talking about black folks? By the way,
Yeah.
Mr. Dreads and Gold Chain, thanks for fitting the image. That's all I'll say on that.
I think they're plaits, not dreads, but
Thank you
I
for
hear what you're
fitting the
saying.
image. And like I said, somebody with 2 million subs is literally daily calling the black community all kinds of names. All saying all kinds of things about the black community that's messed up. But they want to go after a guy with 2,000 subs who has an opinion about a small group of black content creators. It's craziness. And it's the same hypocrisy I deal with on the daily. So keep spending your money, dude. I'm glad Mike is getting paid off for your ignorance today. At least one good thing is coming from it.
Lemon Tea, thank you for the $5. Infinite Tsukiyomi. Misogyny hasn't been seen for years. Gonna need all my chakra for this one.
Oh,
Reese.
Jesus,
Do
here
you,
we
do you
go.
think the comments that you made about women is misogynistic in any way?
I think they pertain to me, and I think that I don't care what women have to say. And listen, yeah, they probably were misogynistic. I'm not going to avoid it, but here's the thing: most of the people and YouTube, the base that watches YouTube, most of them are men. Most of these dudes could care less about misogyny. They only care now because I said it. But I guarantee you, if you go through these guys' chat records or they comment records, not a single one of them have ever even used the word misogyny. They're only doing it today because I said that. And that's what I'm talking about. It's this hyperbolic bullshit where they care about something because somebody they don't like said it. But I guarantee you, over the next few days, none of them will ever use that word misogyny again. It's all theater. It's bullshit. They don't really care about women. It's trash.
He also said, why is your representation of black people always the hood and so-called ghettos? 2 weeks ago, there were 2 femicides by white dads, no smoke.
And I actually did content on that. And I did content on that crazy white dude that was shooting people at the In-N-Out Burger. And I also did content about the 73 shootings in Chicago, where 73 people were shot in Chicago. Most in drive-by shootings, nonetheless. So yeah, I talk about everybody. I have multiple channels for you people who think I only have one channel. I talk about all these things. Nobody should be shooting anybody. But I do call out the crazy redneck white boys who go up in schools and kill kids. I talk about all that stuff. So this trying to make it seem like I only talk about black people is not true. I talk about all of them because all of them are crazy. On the far left and the far right. They're all nuts.
QY to be honest, thank you for the $5. On subject of men killing men for women, it sounds like those men don't have self-control and are not the ones held responsible. Yeah, I would agree. I think there are a lot of bad women out there, obviously, that do manipulate people, but there are a lot of stupid men to manipulate.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
look,
very
I'm not gonna
violent
lie.
men.
It's some dumbass dudes out there who let women talk them into doing dumb shit. I agree, 100%. But it doesn't negate the fact that there are women out there manipulating people to do horrible crap like that.
Billy Costa, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, bro. I appreciate you. Sorry, we're almost through them, NBA.
Oh, it's cool. Keep going.
Curry, thank you for the $10. Considering one, I'm in the army and I've told my soldiers under me on their appearance, yes, I'm also judging you. You are judging a woman. You judge people's size, so I can't judge yours.
No, you were talking about my looks, sir. You were talking about identifiable characteristics of my looks. You didn't judge my size. Look, I'm not ashamed of what I look like because if I was, I would do faceless content. if I actually cared about what you think about my looks. I'm not turning off my camera because a bunch of fanoics care about what another man looks like. Y'all judge my looks repeatedly, nonstop. I called a dude a ham sandwich in a video I made about him, and then that was it. I moved on to other content. But y'all stay on my looks all day, every day. That makes y'all fanoics. Why do y'all care what I look like?
But you don't care that much, do you, right?
No, I'm just bringing up the point that you got men judging the physical looks of another man all day long. It's nonstop. Do y'all ever go out and look at women and judge their looks? They scared of women, so they don't do that. They just look at men. Oh, one dude said, oh, he got a muscle shirt on with no muscle. It's a tank top, dude. It's not a muscle shirt. But they have to categorize stuff to fit their bullshit. And it was just another way to talk about my looks. Good for you. Yay, you can see a man. It's just kind of sad if you ask me. You won't judge women's looks because you're scared of women. Oh, threatening to dox, but it's okay for me to get doxxed. How much money you gonna spend on this, dude? You look like a, oh, wait a minute. Are any of y'all gonna call out this obsessive loser who spent I don't know how much money to talk shit about me? Ain't his Mike, ain't his behavior getting a little sensitive? He's spending money on his sensitivity.
Well, I've only read out the super chats from him that I think are fair.
Yeah, I can only imagine what the other ones are. I didn't threaten to dox anybody. I clearly said, even though I know everything about the ham sandwich, I'm not going to put it out because I'm not a doxer like he is. Them were my exact words, liar.
So when you do the video in 4GB, you're not going to put any personal
I'm not going to put any of his personal stuff out, even though I know it. I won't say anything about his personal life, even though he routinely brings up mine. Because I'm not going to stoop to his level. Don't need to.
That man, Umi, thank you for the $2. NBA, you can't play Dr. Mario with only red pills.
I don't even know what to say to that, except it's
dumb. I don't know what that means. Some sort of nod at the red pill community, I'm assuming. NBA, you are emotional with a stalking doxer. Sharp for it's over for you.
Haven't doxed a single person ever. Not one time. This is what I'm saying. You're putting up stuff now that's just straight up lies, Mike. I've never doxed a single person. Ever. Don't need to.
No, never ever in your life.
I've never doxed anybody.
Have you read the thread about you on Kiwi Farm?
Yes, and it's garbage. And most of it, that's the same thread that called me a rapist and a child molester. Yes, I've read it.
Yeah, it's quite a big thread.
Yeah, and it's mostly troll bullshit that was made up to taint my character or to trash my character. And I don't even care. Because I know for a fact I've debunked most, if not all of it. Like the girl that I was accused of raping literally came on my stream and said, y'all made that shit up. It's not true. But they still kept saying it anyway. So I don't even care. I don't try to refute stuff anymore. Fuck it. They're going to say it whether it's true or not. They've been telling multiple lies on me in this chat. I don't even care anymore. You're still going to come watch no matter how you feel about me. No matter how many lies you tell on me, you're still going to come watch. So I don't care.
Now, I wanted to ask, like, obviously, I know that I usually have people on to talk to guests, but today I wanted to ask if you wanted to bring anyone from your community on here.
I don't even know if they'll come on. Look, if any of y'all want to come on, especially this guy that keeps writing stuff about Mike.
Yeah, if any of you in Mad Black's chat want to come on here and say something to me, you're more than welcome. I'm more than happy to have you on.
A Frozen or Zero, either one of y'all want to come on? Like, I don't know if they will or not, but just let them. I don't care. I wish this dude to keep talking about you would join so he can get it out of his damn system.
Tom, I'm going to message you after.
Well, Frozen said he'll join.
Frozen said he'll join.
Yeah.
You know the link that I sent you earlier?
You want me to just copy and paste it in my chat?
Yeah, if you just send it over to them, then they can join.
All right, hang on a minute. I'll give y'all the link, guys.
Yeah, Tom, I will. I'll message you afterwards, bro. I really appreciate all your donations, but I think we had a chat before about things being said on YouTube could get me in trouble. Those super chats were really pushing it, bro. I'll send you a message afterwards.
There it is, froze. Well, it's sad that you can't even write, you can't even show the stuff because the vulgarity of some of these people is ridiculous. And like I said before, they hate me this much, but they still gonna come and watch. They can tell y'all all they want to tell you, but I guarantee you these people show up in the chat. They always do. And it's really sad. Because if I hated somebody as much as y'all claim to hate me, I wouldn't show up. I would just avoid them. No, I don't want to talk to that GB dude. Don't bring him on. I don't want to talk to him because
no. I didn't say I'm bringing anyone.
Yeah, I'm not
from my
talking to
chat.
him. I've already dealt with him. I'm deal with him in my own way. Now you're not coming
Yeah.
on to spew no more bullshit at me, dude. Because I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Some of the stuff you've been saying about me, you're literally at meet me outside levels. I'm telling you, you're at them levels with me. So keep running your mouth, okay? Keep running it. You at them levels with me, and I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you, like my mom used to always say. Because part of the problem with a lot of you little dudes on here is you never been in a real scuffle in your life, and that's why y'all on the internet running your mouths. I'll show you what this old man can do.
All right, I think you're. Yeah, sorry guys. I made a promise. I said that I wouldn't bring anybody on from my side of it. I'd only bring on people from NBA side. So I'm gonna stick to that promise.
I'm waiting on Frozen to click this thing. Did he click it? There it is.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
here.
there.
Yeah, I'm
Can
here.
you hear us?
What up, Froze?
Yeah, I can hear you. It was good.
Oh. Yeah, so floor's yours. Whatever you want to ask.
Well, honestly, I've been listening for the last 2 or 3 hours. The only question I really have is really why there's so many people coming with personal attacks? If they got something to criticize, they could criticize that, but why are they constantly personally attacking people? Makes no
Don't you have a
sense.
question? Don't you have a question specifically for me though? I mean, I can't
For
really talk
you,
for random people on the internet.
well, for you, in terms of, you had said earlier that you didn't know if anybody in NBA's chat really played Sparking Zero. I did. So in terms of like your criticisms, I did agree with some of them, especially that weird I don't know if it was a bug or a glitch, but that shit where you know how the androids you could just fly forever.
Yeah.
And just I hated that shit. So like I know you talked about that amongst other things. So outside of those criticisms, did you find anything in the new update that you didn't like specifically about Sparking Zero?
Yeah. I mean, the new update's okay. It's not bad. I don't think it's the best thing in the world. I think that the selection of characters could be better. I know a lot of people were saying that we like these characters should have been in from beforehand, but to be completely honest with you, I think that they probably should have gone with Dragon Ball Heroes characters. A lot of the Time Patrol stuff I think would have been cool. It's not like a major criticism. I don't think all the characters in there are bad. I just think some of them, like I think General Blue and people like that, I'm just a bit like, it's not a big deal. But I think the update overall is pretty good. It's not like, I don't think it's worthy of the criticism that people have been giving it.
Honestly, like my main criticism on it is why is it $35? It makes no sense.
I think it's $35 because they've given you a large roster to add on to the current game. They've given you a brand new game mode. They've given a brand new mechanic. They've given some stages. And I think that $35, I think it's $28.99. If you were to price it up and if you were to take each piece of content apart, and you just priced characters, then you're basically pricing characters at $1 a piece. So each character there's $1, and I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, because one of the things I've heard about it was a lot of people online in reviews about the new update have been saying that this is stuff that should have been there at launch. I tend to agree with that logic.
What
because
stuff?
in terms of like some of the characters they put in were
Mhm.
characters that should have already been there, like a Kid Goku or a Mercenary Tao. Characters like that, it doesn't make any sense how you charge us for those kind of characters when they were characters that were in previous games at the launch of those games, like a Budokai Tenkaichi 3, as opposed to today. Instead, they give us like 15 different versions of Goku at the start, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay.
Because
Well, I mean, 15 versions of Goku is kind of standard in most DBZ games. I mean, I think there's loads of versions of Goku in Fighters as well. I think it just the type of character they give you matters more than who it is, because most fighting game players see them as a function rather than it's just copies of Goku. I would ask you though, if Sparking Zero launched with 182 characters, which is more than Tenkaichi 3, but you wanted the original roster in Sparking Zero from the get go, who would you have cut from Sparking Zero to put them there?
a good question, because honestly, I think the original game came with too many different versions of Goku and Vegeta. They didn't need that many different versions, in my opinion. They
Do
just
you, did
needed,
did they play differently enough though?
to me, I didn't really find that much of a difference when I played with them. Yeah, they had certain moves that were different and
Hmm.
certain things that worked a little different, but I didn't see too much of a difference in my personal opinion.
Are you did you take a lot of time to learn each character, or was it just do you just play it casually?
I was more casual with it because honestly, I tried PvP at launch. It didn't really work for me. For some reason, it would either take too long to find a match or the matches were like laggy, and it wasn't my internet. I was paying a lot of money for internet at that time, so for me, I felt it was more server side the issues as opposed to on my end,
Hmm.
because the game was really buggy when it came out, and they took some time to fix some of that stuff. So for me, that kind of ruined my experience. It didn't even give me time to really want to learn too much about each character.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
Would
Tope
you?
said he wants to come on.
Yeah. Well, I do one person at a time.
Okay,
So
okay.
once Frozen's done, then I'll bring Tope in. Did
Yeah.
you have any other questions, Frozen?
Um. Nah, I'm good with those questions.
All right, cool, man. Well,
I
I
got a
appreciate you being
question.
on. Oh, go on.
This fairy tale guy in your chat, why is he pretending to be the fairy tale that's on my channel as a mod? He's pretending to be fairy tale, but he's writing all kind of derogatory crap about me and lying. I know that's not fairy tale.
Who?
Fairy tale is a mod on my channel, but he's over here on your channel, the same name and everything, writing all this crap. So
What Fairy
why is
Tale Hero 5965?
yeah, it's the same guy that's a mod
Yeah.
on my channel. So why is he over here
Um.
pretending to be fairy tale and writing all this junk?
Yeah. Just ban him.
Yeah,
Just ban
he's
him,
a
guys.
clone trying to start some shit.
Yeah. Just ban him.
All right, I'm
Y'all
gonna
call me
hop out so
sensitive
y'all
all
can
you
let that
want. I
other
don't
guy on.
care.
All right.
All right, man. Take care.
Calling out
Mhm.
y'all bad behavior don't make me sensitive. You're just using that word because you don't want to be called out. But it doesn't matter. You're doing really messed up crap, even though y'all try to pretend like y'all don't.
Yeah, I didn't see them impersonating your mod.
Yeah, I
Um,
just noticed it because I asked Fairy Tale. I said, "Is that you over there?" I said, "Is that?" I said, "Some guy over there is pretending to be you," and he acknowledged that that wasn't him. It was somebody pretending to be him. That's the kind of low down, dirty crap that they do. And I know it's YouTube. I get it, but it's like, why? Why can't you be yourself? You got to come on and pretend to be somebody else so you can spew trash. That's cowardice. You can't be yourself, so let me pretend to be somebody else. So thank you for proving my point again.
all right, let me get Tope in here. Tope, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're very low.
Yeah, turn your
Really?
volume up.
Yeah, you're very, very low.
Hold on.
Maybe I can turn him up. Say something.
Testing.
It's kind of low.
Hold on. How about now?
No, I mean we can hear you, but it's pretty low.
Let me turn my headset
How about
up.
now?
I can hear him better now. I turn my headset up.
Yeah, I'll turn the stream might not be able to hear you much, but we can hear you.
Okay. You know what? Like, let's just get to this. Why are you just lying? Like, you've been lying about me the entire time. Like, I get it. You wanted me on your stream. You wanted to get more content from me. But you, like, okay, and I'm fine. I get it.
I
It's
actually don't want
YouTube
you
shit.
here. I actually don't. I changed my mind after what you did the other day. I actually don't want you here. You can say what you want to say, but I don't want you here. Just to make that clear.
What did I do the other? What are you talking about? What?
You went into NBA stream and NBA can confirm this, was telling him, don't go on Mike's stream. Now, why are you telling next man not to come on my stream? Why don't you mind your own business?
Oh, you want to know why? Because you're a lying piece of shit, just like you just showed right here.
How was I lying?
No, you lied literally about everything that's happened the
Go
entire
on,
time.
tell me.
First off, you're sitting here pretending like, I was rude to him because he was being an asshole to me first. Like, you're just a fucking liar. That's not what happened. And I'm gonna make a video very soon that's gonna show all of it. What happened was your chat even knows what happened. My group was making a whole Twitter, a Twitter thing, and then you came to our thing. You came to us. We had a conversation, and then you clip us out of context in a video you make, and then a bunch of them block you. For the entire time I'm talking to you, I'm trying to be nice to you in DMs. I'm going to even show the DMs. I was nothing but nice to you because I didn't know you. I didn't know how you ran. My buddies, all these people, they were telling me not to talk to you. I wish I fucking listened to them. But they told me not to talk to you, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this dude a chance. I don't know who he is. He's a big channel. He might be able to help us. And every single time, it was just complete dismissal. It's, you guys aren't going to do anything, bro. What are you doing, man? And all this, we told your stupid ass. We told you that after what happened during our Twitter stream, that these people would try to cancel you. We told you, and that's what they did. You were lucky because people came to you. No, see what I'm talking about? You don't understand.
They didn't,
English.
though. No one canceled me.
They tried to.
They made comments about me. They made comments about me. Yeah, they made comments about me, and I corrected them.
There.
No, Tope, you're misunderstanding. Me and you don't handle things the same way. You're correct in saying that they made comments about me, but I responded to them, and then it went away. I didn't do what you did, where you make your outlandish post on Twitter and get people to hate you. I don't operate like you.
Okay, yeah. What outlandish post, motherfucker?
If I had gone about it the way that you and I think it was Planet Medusa that messaged me at the time, and Tenryo. And you guys were telling me how to move, and you were saying if you don't disavow these people, or specifically Tenryo left up a post saying Michael is basically trying to beg to these people. And I said to Tenryo, I'm not begging to them, I'm trying to clarify, but I don't need you guys' help. And I told you guys...
We told you that.
But I wasn't looking for advice from you guys. I told you guys in the Twitter space, I don't want or need your advice.
You're changing the topic. That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I said.
Okay, my mistake.
But again, you are trying to move. Huh? Hold on, Dad. Okay. But one sec.
No problem.
Hey, I'm keeping it real. I'm not inheriting this beef. I'm staying all the way out of this beef. I got enough issues of my own. I'm gonna let you have that one.
Sorry, I thought he was going to come on here and talk about the stream today with NBA, not all recycled stuff that we've been talking about for ages.
No, but again, you're doing this again. Because what you've been doing with NBA, you've done to me.
What did I do to NBA?
Specifically, it's like you do this thing where you portray yourself. Okay, I'm not trying to, quote unquote, make you. I'm not speaking for the guy. He's obviously doing his own thing, but this is just what I see. Because just like with Yaya, because I saw that whole thing when Yaya was basically telling him he basically deserves it, blah, blah, blah. You didn't say that. Correct. You did not say that.
Yeah.
However, though, I didn't hear you on the stream when he was saying that stuff. Did you call him out? Did you say, that's unacceptable? How could you possibly say that? Did you do that?
No.
Exactly.
But how are you moving the goalpost? The point here was that I didn't say it.
Hang on and just say, hey, Trope, hold on just a second. I think what he's trying to say is, and if I'm wrong, just say it. I think what he's trying to say is, it's a tinge hypocritical, because in this stream, you've basically been asking me to call out or disavow people who've been saying stuff. But what he's trying to say is, you didn't do that same thing with Yaya whenever he said I basically deserved what was happening to me.
Yeah, it's partly that. Correct.
What did
That-
What
yeah.
did I say that? What did I tell you to disavow on the stream?
Well, it was I guess somebody said something about you in the chat, and you asked me what I thought about it, and I said I disavow you in the name of Mike.
That was you said that as a joke. I didn't tell you to disavow them.
I'm just,
Oh, come on.
But I only did it because you made a point that they said something about you.
Yeah, but I was responding to your chat. I've never told you to disavow anyone in your chat. You said that as a joke. Don't put that on me.
But you brought it up. I'm just saying what happened.
Yes,
I didn't bring it up. Tope was speaking just now. I was quiet.
No, I'm talking about the chat incident where you.
when it happened.
When it happened. But look, I definitely did it as a joke. I was being facetious. I didn't mean it. But I'm just saying, I never would even said it if you didn't point out, because I wasn't even looking in my own chat, so I didn't even know what was said. You brought it up.
I was making a joke because someone in your chat said that I use AI to create scripts. And that it was funny because you said that you use AI to create your captions.
Yeah.
It wasn't a serious thing.
No, I didn't really care. I'm just trying to better explain what I think Trope's problem is.
No, but
and now look, NBA, there's someone in my chat. Sorry, Tope. There's someone in my chat impersonating me, right? There's someone in my chat impersonating me.
I would ban him too.
But it's not, you know what I mean? It's not that deep. Like, no one cares. No one cares. No one cares. It's not that deep. No one cares. You see what I mean? It's not that deep.
I understand it's not that deep, but I also understand that, a lot of stuff can get called. Like, I had a guy that messaged me the other day, and he literally said that I was making fun of him, and he sent me the screenshots, and it was an account calling themselves Mad Black Atheists. Problem is, I had never seen or heard of this dude before in my life, but one of these guys that hate me decided to make an account. They literally took my picture, put it on there, called it Mad Black Atheist, and started harassing somebody. So I got some guy coming to me crying about it, even though I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So this impersonation thing is just ridiculous. You're right. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm just saying these people are cowards. You can't even be yourself. You got to come on and use another dude's name. It's just cowardice.
Sorry, Tope.
But what I was saying is that you do this thing because it's like, you won't say something. You won't say that, but then someone else will say that, but then you won't directly call them out for it. And then, however, if someone like me or someone like NBA says something that you disagree with, you will immediately give pushback. But you didn't give pushback to Yaya when he said that fucked up shit. So
remind me of what Yaya said again, sorry?
What Yaya said, it was, basically, he kind of had it coming, even though it's like people shouldn't be doing to it. He's kind of asking.
He said that the when I got doxxed and swatted, he said even though he thought it was wrong, basically it was my fault because of my content. So remember, because I brought up the analogy, that's like telling a girl who got raped it was her fault because of the way she dressed. Well, he was basically saying, I don't agree with people swatting you, but you kind of brought it on yourself. That's what he said.
It's victim blaming.
Because I brought it up to you, Mike, on my stream that he said that. And you didn't say...
Okay, well, let me ask you guys a question in response to that then. Let's say Tope, for example, that you got swatted, yeah? Fucked up things due to someone, shouldn't do it. But then you came on the internet and you started antagonizing these people again. Would it not be fair for me to say that you might be walking into trouble here?
That's
not
irrelevant.
Actually, it's not irrelevant. It's asinine because I haven't done anything on the internet to deserve the police coming to my house and shooting me.
No, I didn't. Okay, wait, you're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you deserve any of this to happen. I'm saying that, for example, let's say that I get into a beef with a particular crowd on the internet and then I try to distance myself from them, or like I have my beef with them, I come back to my channel and then I start chatting shit about them again. They're obviously going to come for me. Now, I'm not saying that the manner in that they come for me is going to be justified. They might try to dox me. It might be over the top. But if you're, like you said at the beginning of the stream, you love antagonizing people, you love rage baiting people, and you love doing this to get kicks out of it. So if you're getting kicks out of people that do unhinged things, they're going to do unhinged things to you.
You're leaving out something very important.
What's that?
The people that are doing these unhinged things are not even the people that I'm even talking about. If I do a video about Sparking Zero, I'm sorry, but you swat me over a video game, That's not talking about a person. That's talking about a thing. So
Yeah, if they swatted you over a game, that's stupid.
But listen,
I
a
don't
lot of the
co-sign that.
content that they're mad at me about is over my takes on Dragon Ball anime, my takes on the video games, my takes on the manga. Those are things, not people, Mike. So you
But
can't
it seems
excuse
to
that
me,
behavior.
No, I'm not excusing that, but it seems to me that when I see like things popping off, it's when you've got titles like black content creators shouldn't be in anime, not
But
when you're
that is
talking about a game.
that's a general term that doesn't square down on one person. I didn't say President Rose doesn't deserve to do black or doesn't deserve an anime channel. I didn't say Six World shouldn't do anime. It's a
Okay, all right, let me ask you a question.
It's a general term.
All right, so what if you changed it to Muslim content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime? Would you be surprised if Muslims started rushing you down, or would you get it?
Actually, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna change the title in a little while. I'm gonna put niggas do not deserve to be in the anime community, because you earlier said I should use that word, so I'm gonna do it.
It's
But
just
you
like,
didn't
you're
answer
just
my-
being so fucking dense, dude. It's just like
I'm
you
not
know
being
what he
dense.
means.
If
No,
you
no,
put
you
a
are,
whole group of
because you know
people's
what he
name in
means.
something, they're going
You
to
know
come
what
for
he
you.
means. You know what he means. Stop.
You know
being
what I
dense.
mean as well, and you're being dense too.
No, you are, because when he's saying that, he's specifically talking about niggas. Specifically. Everyone knows this, but you're being retarded when you're
Okay,
saying,
okay, all right, cool. Tope, let me do you one better. You're
Oh.
separating black people and the N-word, right? Like you're saying that
Just
they're
say,
two,
Nick, what do
two
you-
separate
are you
entities.
not-
I don't want to say it. Don't try to compel me to
Yeah,
speak
you
the way I want
can't
to
you
speak. I
can't
don't
make
want
him
to say
say
it.
the word, man. You can't make somebody say a word.
I don't want to say it.
Fair enough,
If you want to separate them, you want to treat them as two separate entities. So let's just take. I'm not even going to say a religious group. Let's just take random religious group. All religious group have extremists in them. Do we all agree here?
Some have more
Yes.
than others, but yeah. correct.
Some more than others. Fine.
Yes.
Way
Now
more.
let's say that you put Christians, Muslims, Buddhists in your title, but then I pull you up on it and say, hey, you put Christians in your title. I'm a Christian, but you say I wasn't talking about you. I'm just talking about those specific Christians over in that part of the world. I'm gonna look at you and be like, are you serious? So when you say to me, you know what he's saying, don't be dense. You guys know what you're doing. You've been on YouTube for long enough. If you put a certain group in your title, that group is gonna come for you. Okay? Don't call me dense when you're doing shit like that.
No, you're
But
being dense here because-
actually,
Go
Mike,
ahead.
you're half right, because there are a lot of black people who agree with me that black people need to separate themselves from niggas. You're leaving that group out.
Yes, and I'm sure that plenty of religious groups feel like they need to separate themselves from extremists. But it doesn't change the fact that putting their religion in your title would enrage all of them.
I've done a lot of religious content, and I've done a lot of Muslim content, and I literally said Islam is the most destructive religious force on planet Earth. And I didn't get a single, we're going to cut your head off. I didn't get a single SWAT or somebody trying to murder my dog. It's only when I talk about these black Dragon Ball content creators when I get that treatment. That's the one thing you can't refute, Mike. This stuff only happens when I talk about that particular group. I've talked about white people, feminists, red pill, religion. I've talked about it all. But the only group that retaliates with that kind of horse shit is the black Dragon Ball channels and their fans.
And the thing is too, bro, like I've shown you the data. I showed you and that piece of shit King J. I've shown you both the data, and when I showed it to you, you both had nothing to say. Even though
That's actually bullshit. I read your chat and I went back and watched the stream. Jay didn't want to talk about it. I said to you that if the data shows that, then fine. I did not refute it. You lied. The stream is up, Tope. That's an actual lie. You can go check yourself.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
When you showed the data of who's disproportionately represented in crime statistics, I said that if that's what the data shows, then that's what the data shows. And I don't deny that there's definitely groups that are overrepresented. Jay didn't want to touch the conversation.
What groups?
You showed that black people were overrepresented both in the UK and in the US.
Are they?
And I said, fine. If that's what the data shows, then that's what the data shows. But you went into this man's chat and you said Mike didn't want to talk about it. No. Jay didn't want to talk about it. And I understand why Jay didn't want to, but you tried to lump me in as well and lie.
Well,
The stream is up, Tope.
No, because I remember specifically when we had our first chat all that time ago, you didn't want to talk about it then too. That's a big thing too.
Well,
Now you're
look,
moving the
I
goalposts.
can give you
It
the
was such a long time ago.
I can give you the latest statistics.
But
All
hold on, NBA, hold on, because he's moving the goalposts now.
Yeah.
I'm not
If I
moving the
didn't want to talk about it in the first chat, we can go back and look at that one. But you're saying specifically in the King J one where you came on the last time, you're saying that I didn't want to talk about it there, and it's on stream. I was talking to
I'd
you
love
about
to
it.
see it, and okay, I'll take your thing. If that is true, I'll recount that, of course. But my thing is though, but that's not even my main point. My main point is that you constantly cape for black people. Like again,
You
cape
constantly
for all,
hate them.
No, I'm just saying the facts. I'm just saying the facts. Facts is not hatred. Whenever, whether it's black people, whether it's sexual or gender minorities, whenever anytime, NBA criticize black people, women, basically anyone who's not a white straight person, whenever they criticize, you always, well, what about this other side?
I got a question. Hold up, Trope. When I did a stream and I brought up the fact that well over 80% of people that do child pornography or PDF stuff, over 80% of them are white males.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get any pushback from these black dudes. But as soon as I say anything about another black dude, they don't even care about the facts. All they see is skin color and I'm a coon. But I do.
Why would they push back against PDF files?
Because facts are facts. I don't think facts should be color coded, Mike, is what I'm trying to say. They only have something to say whenever I bring up facts about black people. Like I did the other day I did a stream where we talked about crime statistics. And I brought up the fact is in America, 43% of violent crime is committed by white men. Violent crime, we're talking about murder, assault, stuff like that. 53% of it is by black men. And instead of arguing the whole point, the black dudes separated out the portion that was about black folks. Oh, the 53%, you're a piece of shit, you're a coon, you're Uncle Ruckus. But they completely skipped over the fact that white men have the highest rate of domestic violence against their wives. White men are the ones out here messing with little kids the most. They the ones embezzling the most money. They the ones stealing the most stuff. I brought up NBA, all those
you keep
points.
You keep on saying all these things, but I have never seen these pushbacks from people.
He's
can
never
you show
seen
us?
It, so it doesn't exist.
You never
I didn't
seen
say
it.
I didn't say it doesn't exist. I said, can you show it?
No, but the way you act, the way like you have.
I'm being direct. It's not the way I act. I'm asking for receipts. That's all.
What you're doing is you're asking for receipts for every little anecdotal thing that happens ever.
Exactly.
And what we're telling you is this. You can literally Google crime statistics in the United States right now, and everything I just said, you can see it for yourself. But
I'm not arguing the crime statistics. I'm arguing you guys saying that people are constantly pushing back. I want to see where this pushback is.
The pushback is flagging channels. The pushback is swatting my home. The pushback is the pushback is calling
No, we're not moving the goalpost.
Dude.
You said people were doing this on stream, so show me.
That is not what I said. I told you the reason why I've been swatted and harassed offline is because they don't like my opinions online.
NBA, you said you had this conversation on stream and black people were calling you names. So show me. Where's the stream?
I didn't say they were attacking me on stream. I said I had the conversation on stream, but the attacks happened offline. And I've been direct in telling everybody about this.
So when you did the stream, you weren't receiving pushback. But when you woke up in the morning, you had the police at your door.
Pizza Hut, Domino's, and a fucking pizza company I never heard of was ringing my doorbell at 9, 10, and 11 p.m. for pizza deliveries called in by fucking trolls.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. If you weren't getting any pushback on the stream, how do you know they were doing it to you because of the things you were saying on the stream?
Because it happened right after the stream.
But there's that... Tope, I'm sorry, can you help me here? I'm sure you can hear what he's saying right now. That's not evidence.
What he's saying. He's trying to make the claim that, you're trying to directly say that specifically because of what you said, you're trying to claim that specifically because you said this thing about black people on this specific stream, that's what made them call the pizzas on you. But the thing is, though, I actually still am NBA side because while that might not be true, it could have been for other stuff he was talking about before that criticized black people. So what is your point?
The point is,
I'm saying that if I do a stream and there's nobody active in the stream or nobody giving pushback, and then I wake up in the morning to a pizza or the police or being doxxed, I can't then come on the internet and go, it's because of that stream that I did. You don't actually know where these doxers came from.
Fair enough, but to act like that. But again,
So
he's been
just wait a minute. So
consistently
let me get
attacked by
this
these
straight.
people.
Well, let's just do probability and likelihoods then.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
what's the
thinking.
likelihood that just some random person that never heard of me called in a bunch of pizzas to my house or called the police on me?
I can tell you what I think happened. I can
No,
give you an idea of what I
can tell
think
you
happened.
exactly what happened. People got my address, started spreading it around like fertilizer, and start making crazy phone calls, sending police. They sent a plumber to my house. They sent the fire fucking fighters to my house. So you're not gonna sit up here and tell me.
I can give you. I'm going to give you an idea of what I think could be happening in these situations. You don't have any actual proof that the doxing came directly from criticizing black people or showing statistics, but we do know that unfortunately in your past you might have done things to people that would make them want to come after you. It could be that people are still coming after you from your past because by your own volition you said that you did some really bad stuff and you served time over it. So you just pulling straws at a stream
So
that no one reacted to.
Wait a minute. I got out of prison in 2001. You telling me that somebody from 2001 trolling me, Mike? Or is the likelihood that somebody in these stupid chats are doing it?
I don't know what you did. I just know that you told me that you did some really bad shit.
Mike, the last person involved with my criminal case died 10 years ago. And that was the judge that sentenced me. That was the last person involved with my criminal case still on earth except for myself. There ain't nobody from my days as a criminal that is trolling me on the internet.
NBA, I'm not saying that there are not trolls doing this. I'm saying that you don't know, so you can't make the claim.
Yeah.
Correlation.
You don't know if you did that stream and they doxed you because of that stream.
I cannot believe you're arguing the semantics of people sending people to my house. I'm just shocked.
You do not know if they were black, NBA. You don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they were black, even though every attack on me on this internet has been by black dudes.
I'm really sorry for operating with receipts. My apologies, guys.
Man, it could have been the white guy with the black guy mask.
Exactly, or it was the white guy doing blackface. But my point is, instead of you being willing to admit that these people are doing horrible shit, you're talking about 2001. Like somebody from 2001.
I don't think you're understanding. I'm saying that because we don't know for certain where this dox came from, you can't just say I did a stream criticizing black people and that's definitely where it came from. And the fact it might have come from there, but you don't know for certain.
The fact that these things happen all the time is not just a one-off, Mike. It's not just a one-time thing. It happens repeatedly. Okay, so if you don't want to put two and two together, that's your business. Okay, I don't even care. You don't. Okay. I'm not here to make you or your crowd believe me, because they're perfectly okay with people, strangers, knocking on my door, ringing my doorbell. They love it because they all feel like yah. They feel like I deserve it, and it's exactly why I have no care, mercy, grace, or anything for any of them, because they want somebody to come to my house and hurt me. They want it to happen.
I don't want anyone to come to your house and hurt you.
No, I didn't say you. I said your crowd.
That's my point here. He'll let all these people say all this bullshit, all this. He won't say it himself. But again, someone like Yaya.
I only ask one thing. Instead of giving my address to a plumber or an electrician or all these people y'all send to my house, I just want one of y'all to please use my address yourself. That's all I ask.
Don't encourage doxing.
But no, I want one of them to actually show up themselves, because I will put on the greatest live stream YouTube has ever seen. So instead of giving my address to the police or whoever you're doing, just show up to my house, please.
Tope, what would you call this rhetoric?
Obvious, but
he's his own man. You don't want to say it now.
Well, no,
you don't want to say it now.
I wouldn't do it, but again, he's his own man. I'm not his dad. I can't tell him what
I didn't ask you to be his dad. I said, what would you call this rhetoric?
What do you mean, like inciting?
What's the terminology that you use towards black people when they get aggressive? What was it again?
But he's not rogging out. He's not, because these people are genuinely fucking with his life in real life. If someone's actively doing bullshit to you in real life, and then you say, I'm not even gonna say it, but like, to me, that's not rogging out.
They're not saying that they want to come and hurt him though. He's encouraging it. No one's to hear say they want to show up at his address.
I'm simply saying, why are you gonna send it? Why are you giving my address to a stranger and sending a stranger in your place?
He's talking about the people who have been doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
you just pointed at my chat.
I'm saying instead of sending a plumber or a firefighter or an electrician, be a man. Use my address yourself. Quit sending
I don't think that
strangers.
you should be bro. You got kids in the house.
Okay, but
Don't encourage that shit.
I
you can
got.
call.
We
You can
don't
call.
know
You're
who's
right.
listening now.
You're right. I do got kids. I also got a sawed off too. So your point,
Yeah, but my point is you got kids in the house.
Mike.
We don't know who's listening.
Mike. Let me tell you something about me that you probably don't understand. I've been to prison. I'm also a former Crip. Got a lot of connections. A lot of people like that still I still cool with. Let me tell you something. This internet stuff means less to me than anything.
He's scared of plumbers and pizza
I
guys.
really don't care. But here's the bottom line right here. Y'all take all this stuff on the internet and y'all love to say, oh, it's just the internet, it's just this, it's just that. That's because people not doing this stuff to you. They're not sending people to your house. They're not harassing your children. So it's easy for you to dismiss it. But let me tell you something. And I will send you my criminal record if you don't believe me. I'll send you a full copy of it.
I believe you.
I'm the real deal. I am an actual dangerous person. Very dangerous. And I've done some really, really horrible crap. Okay? And these people don't really know who they messing with. You on the internet, you think it's all fun and games. But you don't know who you're dealing with. I'm going to send you my criminal record so you can read it. And when you see some of the things I've done, I'm sure you'll convince these people to leave me alone. Because I promise you, when you see it, you're going to ask yourself, how is this dude not still in prison? That's how bad I was.
So if you were that bad, is it possible that people from your very bad past are still
No, it's
things?
internet trolls. And we all know it. You're just trying to excuse the behavior. We all know
I'm
who doing
not
it.
excusing it. I don't want anyone to come to your house. I'm just saying that maybe
No, I actually
we
want them
should
to.
look at every single avenue.
Let me tell you something, Mike. No one from my past has even talked to me in 20 years. But now they suddenly on YouTube harassing me. Dude, get off your high horse. You know better. You know who doing it. You know who doing it, Mike.
Let's play a little game though. Statistically, who do you think is more likely to be doing this? The guys over 20 years ago from his past, or internet trolls? Who do you think?
Statistically speaking, it's probably people in the present. So
It's probably
internet
people in
trolls.
your very chat right now doing it.
It's not people in my chat. Let's not go.
Well,
that
he's
far.
not saying your audience, but people who may come in your chat.
Yeah,
Because
no,
there are new
it's
people.
because he's interacting with people on the internet. It's more likely people in the present. But all I'm saying to you, Tope, and I'm sure you can appreciate this, is that if you're on the internet and you're saying things, but you're not getting any response, and then you get doxxed, you can't automatically assume that it came from that particular stream because you won't get any feedback. So you can't make that assumption.
Well, wait a minute. Rephrase that. You can't make that assumption. I can make whatever I want.
Well, I was saying to Tope, not you.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I
you
can
can't
make
make it-
whatever I want. See, look, I'm gonna tell you this. The reason I'm adversarial with you and your crowd, Mike, it's not because I got a problem with you or even them. I just don't give a shit. Like I said, I know what's literally happening to me on a daily from these people, and every time you make an excuse for their behavior, it pisses me off because you ain't a stupid man, and you know
I'm not
damn
making an
you
excuse.
you are, dude.
Oh
When you
my
say-
God, you're not.
when-
But you're not
You're
listening. This is the
wait,
problem.
You're
wait a
not
minute.
making, but you're obfuscating.
When
You're
you say that
obfuscating.
somebody from 20 years ago is harassing me on the internet, you're making an excuse for people that are currently doing it.
No, I'm not making an excuse. All I'm saying to you is that you can't make assumptions when you have no evidence. That's all I'm saying. No one should be harassing you.
Dude, you
I've
have
said
one
that
of the
100
most, you have
times.
one of the most toxic chats for such a nice guy. You have one of the most toxic communities I've ever seen, dude. I'm sitting there reading this stuff. They don't even care that you said to stop the personal attack. They don't even care. They're still doing
they're
it.
doing it the whole time.
Yeah, you got one of the most disgusting crowds I've ever seen, Mike. Nobody
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
channel treated you with this disrespect, dude. And there is nothing you can say to refute that. Not a single
The
person on my
asshole,
channel
yeah.
treated you this
Yeah.
way. Not a single. Y'all call me sensitive, call me a punk, call me whatever. But y'all the real hoes. Because the guy who run this channel told y'all to stop and y'all still doing it. Y'all the real hoes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the person that just came into your chat, came into my chat saying that is not part of the community. I've never seen his account before.
Dude, I don't
have
care.
subscriber. I don't have
don't
subscriber mode only on.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
exactly.
you
I'm,
should.
exactly. I'm crying, but come say it to my face. And then your family will be crying.
NBA don't make threats on
Dude,
the internet. Come on, man.
I'm not making a threat. I said his family will be crying. I didn't say what they'll be crying from.
That's
Mike, listen, you the one brought me over here. You knew you had this bitch ass crowd that do this kind of stuff, and you acted like you didn't. And now that they doing it, you don't want to own up to it, but you want me to own. No, wait a minute, hold up. You've been asking me to own up to the shit my crowd says, but you don't want to own up to the shit yours is saying. You're a fucking hypocrite.
No, I've said that they shouldn't be saying that stuff about you.
No, you are a hypocrite. Because every time somebody in my chat say some stupid shit to you, you point it out to me and I correct it. But your crowd been doing it the whole stream and you ain't said shit to these motherfuckers.
Well, actually, MB, I've been reading your chat and they're saying loads of dumb stuff and I'm not referencing it.
Are any of them talking about your mom?
No, those people are not in my community.
I got a goddamn right I got a right to be upset. When you have to literally,
I don't want your channel to get taken down. If you make threats on YouTube, they'll just take your channel down.
I didn't make a threat, and I don't care about my channel being taken down.
Okay, all right.
Dude, I made.
Can you do me a favor and get this Rory guy in here, please? Because he's talking a whole bunch of nonsense. I got to set straight.
That's up to him if he want to come on. I can't make him do anything.
Come on, Rory, put your big boy pants on.
But you know what? I asked your crowd the same thing. Why don't they come on my stream like you did? None of them will because they're fucking cowards.
Do you want them to come on?
My shit is open. I've asked them to come on. They'll come in my chat. They'll troll like little girls, but they won't actually come on the mic and talk because they're cowards.
Do you want me to invite people on?
I don't want to talk to them. I want them on my stream, not yours, where you can let them get away with whatever the fuck. Come on mine. Challenge me on my stream because I'm the one they're attacking. So come on my stream and attack me on my stream.
Hold on, yeah, Mr. Piers Morgan over here about, the responsibility of his audience. That just goes out the wind, I guess.
Dude, listen, after this stream, I am done being nice. Everybody's on the fucking roast down because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired.
You said you're going to do a whole mentor stream.
Oh, I am. I didn't say it was going to be nice.
Hold on, Mike. You reneged on your deal too with Art. You did the same shit.
No, I'm gonna roast the shit out of these motherfuckers. Because the problem, listen, I've been saying this since I got back on YouTube. The problem with YouTube is when you cultivate these fake nice communities who pretend to be nice, pretend to care about people, pretend to love each other, but they all a bunch of sewer rats. At least my sewer rats admit to being sewer rats.
Do you know what I think it is? I'll take some responsibility for this. Because they roast me all the time, and I don't get upset by it. I think it's become normal around it because people come in here and they say things about me. They've tried to say things about my girlfriend. They said things about my family, and I just let it rock. Because I don't tend to care. So because I don't get upset by it, I think people have gotten used to doing it. But I apologize. I
don't play games with my kids, with my mom. They all up in my business, who I'm fucking, who I'm not fucking. I don't play them kind of games.
To be fair, you told people who was coming to your house.
But your chat keeps lying too. He's been very clear the entire time. Just don't attack his family. Don't attack his personal stuff.
I don't care what they say about me, but they won't leave my fucking family alone.
That's literally it.
They won't quit talking about my fucking... They won't quit talking about my family, my business offline has nothing to do with this. And it's like, you cultivated this community, Mike. This is yours. So you hold that one. Just like my community, I hold what they do. You got to hold this.
Mr. Piers Morgan.
The way your people acting, you need to hold this L. Because they acting like fucking assholes. The same thing y'all accuse me of.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Guys, come on.
They acting like straight up assholes.
What do you want me to say, Trope? What do you want me to say?
God, you're just so fucking annoying, bro.
What do you want me to say?
Look, when I get done with this, I'm gonna go back to my channel. If any one of y'all come near my channel, I'm just gonna ban you because I don't like talking to bitch ass dudes. All y'all bitches, and y'all know you are.
What about? Well, not me though, right?
No, I'm talking about your crowd. They all bitches. Okay. Because none of them will say any of this to my face. They hoes. So I don't care anymore. And you call me whatever you want.
Too, bro.
I don't care.
You're a liar too.
Like everybody
Topi, can you make your last point because one of my some of NBA's guys want to come in.
Yeah. I'll be quick, but yeah, you lied about a bunch of things. All I said was that a bikini is a bit sexual. That is literally all I said. Mr. Orthodox Christian over here trying to shame me for being a virgin. Very Christian of you. Yeah, bro, you're such a Christian. Like, Fuck you, dude. Like, genuinely. Again, I'm going to make a video, and I'm going to point out every single piece of shit lie that you said, and I'm going to point it out. That's all I'm going to say.
Dude, it ain't going to matter. It ain't going to matter because when you're dealing with a cult, I don't care if you had a video of Mike robbing a bank, they'll still say it was a good thing. So don't waste.
You're right.
Yeah, don't waste your fucking time, dude.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, okay.
But you've lied. You lied. That's what I said. But the bikini thing. That's literally.
Well, look, if you people think I'm a crybaby, keep your bitch asses off my channel. There you go. Because I don't want or need you there. So stay away from me. I'll be all the crybabies you want. I don't care. Keep your bitch asses over here in your fake cult, your fake nice guy routine. Stay your ass over here.
Like, and let's be honest, Yaya and both King J, they're both wrongs.
The truth of the matter is they do what a lot of these other guys do. Like I'll be talking about all the time. It's the hey guys routine. But when you pull the cover back, you see that it's not real. It's the hey guys routine all over again.
Well,
just because you're not personally doing it, Mike, it don't mean you're not a part of it. Because even though you're not personally engaging in it, you see your audience doing it, and you have no problem with it.
Well, I don't feel like it's a big deal for most of it. The people that were banned were people that were saying things very funny. Yeah, okay, exactly.
But the current people in your chat are literally lying. They're saying it didn't happen, and then they're calling him a pussy for being mad about it. That's bullshit. They're part of the problem, and so
I have actually literally shown evidence of these people sending the police to my house. I've literally showed this stuff. When the DHS workers came to my house accusing me of molesting my kids, I showed proof of that shit. Oh, them were just some actors that you hired. Fuck off.
I mean, I never said any of that, but guys, they're on me right now.
No, I'm just telling you. I'm saying to you, Mike, what these people thought I wouldn't tell you. I'm gonna tell you to your face how I feel. Because look, I don't care if I ever come on your channel again. I don't give a fuck. And anybody who want to say that you won this debate, it ain't even a debate. It's me versus 500 fuck ass losers. That's what it is.
We're just having a chat.
Yeah,
I mean, I did put it as a debate, but we ended up just having a chat.
It's me versus 500 fucking losers. So either way, I don't care. Like the fact
why don't you close chat? I'll take it off screen.
No, I ain't closing shit. Keep him up. Let him run him out.
It's too late for that.
Let him run him out. No, don't put it down because they actually expose the darker side of your channel. So leave it up.
Guys, you're making me
every
look
time
bad
I've been on this chat, they've done shit like this. But I'll admit, they've really done you dirty.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know enough about me. If they knew about what they knew about you, they'd probably post it.
Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about it because if people are allowed to talk about my mom, my kids, whatever the fuck, and it's just content, then don't fucking come to my channel and say shit else to me about the way I talk about these people. If my kids and my mom are fair game, then fuck all these losers. They all fair game.
No, Mike.
I mean, look, hold on. If anyone that was talking about his mother, his
don't even ban him no more.
Wife,
nope.
Not ban him, but if he has smoke for you, I'm not going to defend you. You shouldn't be saying those things.
Yeah, no, it's all fair game now. Everything's on the table. Everything. I'm gonna do exactly what they're doing to me. It's all on the table. But so Mike, guess what? Guess what? All you people accusing me of making fun of Etika, which I didn't do. Please let me know when somebody in your family kicks the bucket, because I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream laughing at them.
Oh, come on.
You damn right I'm mad as fuck. I'm tired of y'all messing with my fucking family.
Mike. This is your fault.
So, yes, I am mad. I'm tired of y'all fucking with my goddamn family. You damn right I'm mad about it. Anybody in my position will be sick of that shit over a fucking cartoon. So you goddamn right I'm mad. And I hope and pray I hope I catch one of y'all in public. Please.
Look at your chat.
I hope I catch one of y'all.
I'll be honest with you too. Other than like the family stuff, which obviously is ridiculous. The rest of the comments,
all we're talking about.
Hold on.
I hope I catch one of y'all.
You're saying look at the chat. They're not talking about his family right now. They're just taking the piss.
No, but I said what they're doing. They are denying that it even happened. And then they're calling him a coward for even being angry about it. That's what I'm pointing out. And that's why they're full of shit.
Because you know what, Mike? If you came on here and did a video or a stream about people fucking with your family, these same people would be consoling you. They wouldn't be doing the shit they doing to me. You got a very hypocritical... hypocritical bullshit audience, dude. You do. You really do.
It's what happens.
And the
when all
only
your mods
reason
are
your
women,
stream
bro.
is this big is
All
because
black women.
I'm here. Because your stream you did the other day, I had more people watching me than you did. You had 117, I had 120. Your crowd's this big because NBA is here. Period. They're taking
Well,
advantage of my fucking presence being here.
I appreciate it. Thank you for.
I don't want you to
Bringing
thank me
the noise.
for it. Just acknowledge this truth. You average around
I mean,
100.
yeah.
You average about 100 people watching you, Holmes. You got 400 plus because of me. So all you people calling me names, y'all bitches are here because of me.
Mike, you kind of do have the personality of a wet blanket. Let's kind of be a little honest. You are.
Maybe. Yeah, I agree with that.
A little.
I agree with that.
And I mean that's fine, but it's just like, let's just be honest. Like you're not very interesting. Like you're not a. Like,
Well,
again, like. None of
Yeah,
your politics are
now they
interesting.
saying I sound like perfection. Well, you know what? You call me what you want.
Sorry, topic. What were you saying? Sorry, I was.
Oh, I'm just like saying like you are the enlightened centrist. You are like
Man,
guys,
being a
let's
centrist
see
never
both
works.
sides.
Being a centrist never works. At some point, you're gonna have to choose a side. Being a centrist never works.
You guys have labeled me a centrist. I never.
All the
called myself
people
You
who-
are, but you are one.
You are,
the,
Mike.
The kind of person that says the shit. I don't believe in sides. I'm just trying to get to the
Dude,
truth.
the reason I
Yeah,
think
dude,
you're a
fucking
centrist, because even when you hear the worst possible shit, you still try to find a silver lining for it. You do.
Until
No,
they're black.
okay, well,
Unless they're
look
black,
at
then
it
he
this
will-
way.
Then he will.
Look at it this way, NBA, or even Tope. The amount of people that told me not to have you on here, and they said all kinds of things about you. They sent
Yep.
me all kinds of things about you, and I still said no. Let me hear him out, because I don't just take sides. I like to look at things myself. So respectfully, you guys can shove that shit up your asses. I don't behave
You're
like that.
just like Piers Morgan, just like how he had that kid on, that very controversial kid on, and he just
Who?
basically.
There
from
go
the
another
fucking
lie.
woods. That's you.
NBA, you got doxxed because you made fun of a dead guy. I didn't make fun of anybody. That's a lie y'all telling. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm just not gonna care anymore. Like I said, put up or shut up. Until one of y'all actually show up to my house, I don't care anymore. That's the way I'm gonna operate from here on out. Till you actually show up in my crib, you actually got some balls, I don't care anymore. Call me whatever you want, say what you want. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not here to impress your crowd, and I don't care if any of them ever follow me. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad they exposed what they really are. Maybe this is the first time you ever seen your crowd act like this. And maybe it's about time you got to see how they act.
Oh, he's known. They're always like this. They do this bullshit all the time.
Every person I've ever encountered on YouTube who has this nice guy persona, they always have toxic ass people like this following them. Always. Because they're doing what you don't want to do. They're being assholes so that you don't have to. They're doing it for you.
Exactly.
But my crowd, the real assholes, show you nothing but respect. But I come on your channel, the so-called good guys, the nice part of the internet, nothing but disrespect. Talked about my whole damn family and then some. And I'm not supposed to get upset about people fucking with my moms. Shit like that. I ain't supposed to get mad. Oh, it's just the internet, NBA. Come on, Mike. Because if it was your mama, you would be mad too.
No, I mean, people have said terrible things about my mom on Twitter. I'm like, whatever. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, and your bitchy sister said something terrible about me too. That's you and your sister both.
Yeah, we did.
And I can say that because you guys attacked me first. Yes, you don't. No, don't you dare slime out of this.
I
No.
can't remember if we attacked you first, but you probably
No,
deserved
yes,
it.
you did. Dalton made a post, and I responded to you respectfully, and then both of you called me basically a porn addict, and then anyone who agrees with me.
Whoa! I didn't call you a
yes,
porn addict. I didn't call you a
damn
porn
near
addict.
basically did. No. Okay, actually, I'll be specific.
Oh,
Your
I
sister
love the fact
specifically
that
said-
I love the fact that all these people shit talking. But here's the thing, I got a question for all you shit talkers. How many
Well, that was
y'all
kind of rude. That was kind of rude, NBA. He was
how many of
talking-
y'all actually give Mike views whenever I wasn't here? How many of y'all showed up daily for his content when I wasn't on here? Exactly. Y'all a bunch of fakes.
I mean, if you want me to go through my numbers, I can. I don't want to do this numbers thing. It's kind of silly, but I can if you
Like,
want.
I'll be
Because
honest.
what you're saying,
They
I
do
can
count. They
I
do
can
count.
disprove it,
Dude.
but I don't really
Just
want to
not-
do
Yeah,
this
just
case.
not as much.
you can disprove it anecdotally. You got some streams that did this well and some a lot more that didn't. Your stream wasn't even this big when you had Perfection on.
Actually, it was way bigger. There was 1,000 people watching.
Wasn't when I was watching.
Well, you weren't looking hard enough.
Well, when I told you earlier, you wasn't looking hard enough. You just are whatever. You don't.
As a matter of fact,
Perfection
Perfection Stream's the second biggest stream on my channel.
And this one's gonna be the first biggest.
No, it won't beat the Tekken.
This one's gonna beat that one. It's gonna beat it.
It won't beat
because
it. It can't.
Because
that Tekken one had 4,000 people.
It'll beat it because Perfection's irrelevant. I'm not. It'll beat it.
Well, Perfection, it's coming for you, bro.
I don't care. He's a pedophile. Why do I care what he thinks?
NBA, I was playing. Like, chill, man.
No, dude, listen. I'm not playing no more. When you start fucking with my moms and shit, I'm not playing no more. Now I'm serious.
Yeah, but you're talking to me. Forget about the chat. Like, we're having a conversation.
Oh, I'm gonna forget about him. All right, you better believe that. You better believe that.
Sorry, you were saying.
No, but yeah, what your sister said to me is that I'm actually okay with porn. I just don't like it that women have the ability to make their own porn independent of men. That's what she said to me. And as a Christian, that's extremely fucked up to say. And then you both basically said that anyone who has our opinions, they have never lifted a dumbbell in their life, aka you're calling me weak.
No, that's not exactly what I said. But you know what I'll do for you, Tope? The video's still on my channel. If you want to go over that video of me, I'll be happy to. Because you're misrepresenting it.
I do not. No, I don't. Because again, I've been nothing but nice to you since the beginning. You showed me disrespect.
Hey, Tope, you actually believe Christians stick to the shit they say? The part of the reason that I'm an atheist because no Christian ever stick to what they say. It's always do as I say, not as I do. That's one of the biggest problems. That's one of the biggest problems with any kind of religious person. They all have rules that they don't follow. It's just that simple. That's why religion is trash. All these so-called God-fearing people, none of them follow that stuff. So I don't even care about religion. It's stupid.
But hold on though, Mike. Before I
wait, hold on. What are you gonna say to that? He just called your religion trash.
I disagree with him.
Oh, God, tell him. What's your disagreements?
Just because people like him exist does not mean people like me don't.
Hey, a couple of guys that are waiting backstage said they want to come on.
I'll just say one. Yeah, one. I'll be quick. But Mike, let's just be honest. Yeah, you do claim to be Orthodox Christian, but you are a bit of a feminist. You are a bit of an egalitarian. You are kind of simping for black people, even though you're not really that black. Let's be honest. When I first looked at you, you kind of looked like a Southeast Asian person. You didn't look black to me. I'm just going to be 100%. As someone who's 100% black, you don't really look black at all.
Well, everybody defends black people until they encounter a nigga. Then they don't want to defend black people anymore. So when a nigga rough you up and take your wallet and pistol whip you, I bet you won't be defending them then.
Well, just to respond to Tope, A, I'm not a feminist. B,
yes, you are.
Whether you think I'm black or not, it really doesn't matter to me because you hate black people, so I don't really care about your opinion.
Lie.
Hold on, I'll let you finish. I'll let you say what you want to say about me. I'm going to say what I want to say now.
Yeah,
I don't really care if you think I'm black or if you think I'm LARPing or whatever.
You're half
Tope, I understand you're insecure of what I'm about to say, but I'll let you finish. I'll let you say all those things about me, so respectfully, be quiet. Let me finish. So I don't really care about what a self-hating black person has to say about me. I know that you make out like you've got me figured out, but last time I had you on stream, I kind of dog walked you. Because you had such a hate boner for me that you didn't even really know what Punisher was, his interactions were with me, and I had to point them out to you. You do this thing where you show up to someone's stream like Mad Black, and you say all these things as if I can't see. But we both know that if I have you in a one-on-one debate again and we go over any of these things, bar American politics, because you'll have me on that, then you're going to lose. I'm not an American. I'm not a LARPer like you.
Nigga, I probably know more about British politics than you, motherfucker. So
I'm sure you do. What you need to know more about is your own people. You need to stop hating them. Anyway, we need to get more people on here. Do you need to say anything else, or can we get the next guy on?
My own people. Okay.
Yes,
bro.
You need to stop hating the own color of your skin.
Your own people don't accept you, bro. The moment that you say anything they don't like, you're not going to be one of them anymore. Okay?
I say things that people don't like all the time, and I'm perfectly fine. Okay.
No, you don't say the...
Just because you've been ostracized by society and the Smash scene, funnily enough, is not what's going to happen to me, okay? Don't project your bullshit onto me.
Just because, like, you don't say the particular right things.
Because I don't talk like you guys.
Yeah, because you don't speak the truth.
No, you guys
Everything I'm
talk out.
saying,
You talk out your ass,
all the
Tope.
crime stats I say, I've showed it to you directly. Per
Tope,
capita,
you got an obsession with these crime stats. This topic is
Wow,
about
it's almost
Sparking
like-
Zero creators. You didn't come on here to offer anything about that because you don't even know anything about Sparking Zero. You're
Yeah.
just here because you want to get onto me because me and you don't agree about stuff.
No, because you
That's
specific-
it.
yeah,
You don't know anything
you
about
speci-
Dragon Ball Z.
You specific. I mean, I don't play the games, but I know about Dragon Ball. I've watched Dragon Ball.
This is about Dragon Ball content creators, and you came on here to
Specifically
talk
the
about
black
crime
ones.
statistics.
Specifically the black ones.
Yes,
Because
and you don't know anything about them.
You want to know? You want to know how this relates? Because the black people who do this bullshit to people all the time are the same people who will gangbang and do all that kind of bullshit out.
But you don't know, and this is the same thing that I said to Mad Black. No, Tope. This is the same thing that I said to Mad Black. He's talking about Sparking Zero when there's actual things to talk about. Because he doesn't play, he doesn't actually know. You don't know these Sparking Zero creators. You're just here to hate on black people. That's all you came here to do. You don't know anything that's been going on with Six World. You don't know anything that's been going on with Rose. You probably don't know half the names that I just named. You came on here because you have a hate boner for black people, and you wanted me to take your side many moons ago when you guys were advising me on Twitter how to move. I don't hate my own people, and I don't need advice from you. Okay? Okay, we're done here. I've got other people to speak to.
Yeah, okay. Like, don't do this Piers Morgan, like, talk down. It's like, you're not that smart, big guy. You're really not.
If you say so, okay?
You're really not, but whatever.
That's if you say so.
Yeah. This is the last time I'm going to, like, this is the last time I'm going to, I just had to clear that up, and I'm going to make a video specifically pointing out your bullshit because you are full of shit, and you know it, and anyone who actually is in the know knows it.
I'll make sure to watch it and the 5 other people that do. Have a good day, Tope. Fuck yeah, no. Jesus Christ.
That's your personal beef. That's your guy.
He's on me all the time. We're here to talk about Sparking Zero craze. He's talking to me about black crime statistics, man.
Well, multiply that times about 100, and that's what I put up with daily.
All right, let me get your guy in here. The one, I apologize for making you wait so long.
Could he be?
That's all good. Do I sound okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound fine.
All right, man. nice. Thanks for having me on. I just want to clear the air with a few things, right? The first thing, because I saw some people in your chat say at some point throughout the stream, is the whole notion that NBA has this echo chamber. Like, I was actually the main guy who agreed with you when you actually came on the NBA stream. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember your voice.
Yeah. I was the main guy that actually agreed with you, and I was taking your side. And frequently in NBA streams, it's not even intentional, but I frequently disagree with NBA's takes, whether it's like comics takes and random things. I disagree, and I voice my opinion when I disagree. When I agree with NBA, I agree. But when funny thing is, when I agree with NBA, I get called a dick rider, I get called a glazer, right? But you know what I'm saying? But when I disagree with him, no one brings that up. You know what I'm saying? So
actually, I did say to NBA that there was one guy in the Discord that was disagreeing. The other guys, they weren't.
Yeah.
It took forever, and it took you as well to explain to people what prostitute means. You were the only person. So I did cite you. I did say that there was one guy in the call that knew what prostitute meant and was using it properly. The rest of the guys were making excuses or trying to skirt around it.
Yeah, and that's fair. And like in terms of the NBA's chat, I'm one of his mods. I'm one of the main mods. He's recently made some newer mods, and some of them are a bit too crazy with the ban hammer. You know what I'm saying? But usually I be trying to push that, like, yo, don't just ban people straight away. Give them a chance, and then if they repeatedly offend, then just take them out. You know what I'm saying? So we do let people to speak, but if once they cross the boundaries, because there has to be some boundaries. Once they cross the boundaries, that's when we start, throwing the ban hammer around. So we're not unreasonable. People in the chat disagree with NBA all the time, but once they cross that boundary, that's when they get banned.
Right.
But with the notion of the main topic here, like, the reason why I feel like you don't have the understanding between the difference between black people and niggas. Like, there is a difference, right? There is a difference, right? Black people are your, normal everyday citizens. They, abide by the law. They're just trying to make money, trying to get by, right? Niggas are people who break the law, drive-by shootings, doing drugs, all the degenerate shit. That's what we call niggas, right? So what NBA is trying to say is we shouldn't let the degenerate people, right? We shouldn't let the degenerate people bring the good people down, the good working class people down. Would you agree
Yeah,
with that?
I agree, but I call them those are just criminals.
Yeah, but like there is a whatever word you use to describe it, there is a separation.
Well, there can be a
Yeah,
separation, but people also use that, even though I don't use it, that word can
yeah.
also be used as a term of endearment. You've heard people saying it to people that they're friendly with. So speaking that way doesn't automatically indict you. It doesn't automatically mean that you are ghetto and that you're from the hood. You might not like the way that they're talking, but it doesn't mean that you're from the hood. It doesn't mean that you're ghetto. So when people are partaking in criminal behavior, I just call them criminals.
Yeah, but like we're talking in specifically to do with black people, right? Like the like all cultures, all types of people have the bad parts, right? The dark side, the people who bring down other people, right? For example, um I've had certain situations, whether it be in school where, you know, some shit goes down, I take the fall for it just because I'm black, right? Or
Hmm.
I'm driving and then I get stopped just because I'm black. Maybe the officer had stopped someone who was, had drugs in that car, doing some stupid shit, and then me, a working class guy, gets the fall for some shit I never did. Or if I'm in the store, right? I could be in the store and they may have had, a bunch of black people rob their shit, and then I go in to just do my normal day-to-day shopping, and then I'm being followed around the entire supermarket. Yeah, I have security following me.
Right.
I'm not stealing shit. I just have security following me.
Yeah.
You know, because they've had a previous experience with another black person you call criminals, me and NBA call niggas. They did some shit, but the good people take the fall for it.
Okay, but
You,
let me
you
explain to you why
understand?
the wording is problematic.
Yeah,
I don't know about you guys, but I don't like using the term. I don't like saying it. I think it came from a bad place, and that's where it should have stayed. When you refer to other black people as that, and there's people from the outside or people not from like the culture, let's say, and they don't
yeah.
understand, they might start referring to me, you, or NBA that way. Like people that are not doing anything wrong. Like NBA could be in his car, or whatever, and he gets profiled that way because they're hearing other people say it constantly. It's the same issue that people have with like the constant use of it in music, but then getting annoyed when people are repeating it. You guys keep on repeating and talking about black people in that way instead of just categorizing them in the same way that we categorize all bad people, all people that do criminal behavior, which is criminals. We don't use a different word for white people, generally speaking. We don't use a different word for Asians. But we use a different one for black people. And I'm saying to you that as someone that is black, I don't think you should be pushing that shit. You should just call them what they are. They're criminals.
Yeah, that is fair, but like you could also look at it like this: like white people, they have white trash, trailer trash, for example. So like it's a
Yeah, but that's
terminology thing.
white trash and trailer trash has nothing really to do with crime. They're very broad terms.
We're specifically talking about people who bring down, their own. That's what we're specifically talking about. So criminals is a broader word, but we're specifically talking about the black people who bring bad black people who bring down the good ones. That's basically, I guess, if you want the PG explanation for it, right? And he does have a point. I won't lie, NBA does have a point, right? I don't agree with everything, but like he does have a point with what he's saying, right? Like when he criticizes someone like, I don't know, when he criticizes someone like the quartering, or he criticizes someone like rhyme style, right? Or he criticizes someone like there's this one small Pokemon catcher dude that had beef with NBA or whatever. He didn't have people coming in flooding his comments, harassing him from the white people's fan base. It's always when he criticizes, or not even criticizes, even just does a reaction to a black person's channel. There's always some drama. There's always some hood behavior. going into other people's comments, sending your followers to mob him, harass him, like
I can,
it's
I can,
always
I
black
can
people.
give you an idea why. So if I go to Mad NBA's live streams, or if I go to
Yeah.
his videos, and I look through the criticisms of white creators, right? It's when
Yeah.
NBA does a criticism of those particular creators. Because I've watched a lot of them. Specifically, I started watching about 3 weeks ago. I think he did one
Okay.
about the parasocial problem with Syriax's fan base or something like that.
Hmm.
I started watching from around then, and I noticed a difference in the way he criticizes. And I don't know
Okay.
if NBA can hear us right now. I don't know if he's doing something else, but um, he can push back on this. When he criticizes white creators, it's very much about that particular person. It's not about their whiteness. Their whiteness is never brought up. But when he
Hmm.
criticizes black people or a black creator, he starts talking as if they are a monolith. He starts talking as if we all behave this way. He starts saying that black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime. So obviously you're gonna get more pushback because when he's talking about chibi reviews, you're not talking about whiteness. I've watched the Chibi reviews, 30-minute video that he did on him about lying. There's no mention of whiteness in there. But when it's about black content creators, it's not about that content creator exclusively. It's about black people, and that's why you're getting pushback.
Yeah, but
That's why it's
Yeah,
coming.
you know
but
what?
the
what
people
but I'm
there,
gonna tell you what. Let me tell you what you're doing, Mike. You're taking a minuscule portion of my content and making a big deal out of it. Because if I'm looking at my channel here, and the majority of my content are about these goofy ass white boys that do Dragon Ball, or these goofy ass white boys like Chibi who are pedophiles.
yeah,
I flat out instead of talking about this white boy, I called Chibi a straight up pedophile. I called Geekdom 101 a lying, grifting piece of shit. So you're ignoring these horrible descriptors that I use for these white dudes to focus on the fact that a couple of my videos are talking about black people, but
No, you're
90%
misunderstanding.
90% of my content is about the Dragon Ball community that has nothing to do with these black dudes.
Yeah, but you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying that you didn't say those things about Chibi or Geekdom, but you do criticize people that are Hispanic, Asian, white, whatever. But when you criticize that person, you criticize that particular person, irrespective of the color of their
So
skin.
when I
But
call
when you
Chibi
criticize,
a loser ass white boy, that don't count.
no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I've watched your breakdown, and when you talk about them, you don't talk about white people like they're a monolith the way you do black people. When you did President Rose's breakdown, you were mentioning black people as a whole. But when you did Chibi's, you attacked Chibi as a
You
person.
looked at one Chibi video. I got several.
I know, I don't know if you were listening just now, but like I was telling the one that I'd been watching a couple of your streams from 3 weeks ago, and every single time I had watched them, and it might be the reason why black people are coming at you
Well, let,
is
let me ask you.
because
Let me ask you this: if I do 5 videos on Chibi, roast the shit out of him, call him all this stuff you say I'm not, but then I do one video about President Rose, why is it that the people mad about President Rose ignore the fact that I did the exact same thing to Chibi?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because in your Chibi breakdowns, you criticize Chibi the person, but you don't say, you see these white people? They're all PDF files. But in your
That's not
President Rose
true.
videos,
That's not true. I actually have a stream where I talked about the fact that the majority of the people who do that stuff are white men, white dudes. And the one can tell you, we talked about that on stream.
okay, where's this? Can I see the stream?
Dude, you do that every time.
bro.
Go watch
I'll
my
be honest.
content, Mike.
I'll be honest.
Okay, I'll just take
Mike,
your word for it
we've
then.
done we there's probably 30, 40, 50 streams on Chibi.
It's just that there's
That
always
was
an
done.
OS with you guys. Like if
Dude.
you ask me for a receipt, I got it for you, but you guys ain't got
Dude,
nothing for me.
I'm not
like-
finna go through 30 fucking Chibi videos to find one clip for you. Go
It's
watch
like, I
it
know these
yourself.
streams are long as fuck, man. I'll be honest. Like some of these streams are 4 or 5 hours long. and
You
there's, like,
listen,
30,
you're
40
asking
of them.
for it. You keep claiming how much of my content you've looked at, but you didn't look at the stuff that absolutely refutes what you're saying. You watched one 30-minute video that I made about Chibi. You didn't watch none of the 10, 2-3 hour live streams I made about Chibi. Well, we called out him being a white loser, a white virgin, a white punk, a white pedophile. We brought his fucking race up a bunch of times. You didn't look at none of those. You looked at the ones that make your narrative.
and just to add as well, it's not like I feel like you're generalizing as well. Like when NBA is talking about black people in anime, one thing I will say, NBA isn't really being specific. It's not all black people because that includes him and obviously includes you. He's specifically talking about the bad black people or the criminals, you would say, the bad behavior in this space, right? People that exhibit the bad behavior. We call them niggas,
Yeah,
the
the only
nigga
the only
behavior.
thing they got to say whenever I refute something is LOL. But if you go look at actually watch my chibi content, everything you just said I didn't do, you will see that I did. Same thing with the quartering. That ain't the first time I've talked about the quartering. I've done it multiple times.
So
Same thing.
this rhetoric that you have about Chibi, is it in one specific stream that I gotta find, or is it
Dude,
just
there
in
are
general?
so many
It's in
streams I've done
general.
on Chibi, it's
so much.
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I've done like a whole
Okay.
series on Chibi. And I've
Okay,
I've
even count
called
Rumble.
I've called Chibi some of the worst things you can call people on the internet.
All right, I'll go and look.
YouTube
I'm
and
gonna
Rumble
look.
and BitChute. It goes back far, man.
The
But
fact
I'm
of the
gonna look
matter,
at the ones
the
on
fact
YouTube.
that-
He said they're on YouTube.
The fact of the matter is,
Yeah.
the dudes only get mad when you call out somebody that they like. Because I've called out other black people that they don't like, and they didn't defend them neither. They only defend the ones that they like, and they only disagree with you if they dislike you.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
NBA. Like obviously, if you like someone, you're more likely to defend.
Why are they
them.
defending them at all? Oh, we know why. Parasocial, like I said earlier. The Syriac stream I did about parasocial relationships proves that I'm right. It's dangerous because these dudes are on the internet defending people they never met. None of these people in your chat have ever met you. They don't know you, but they'll defend you with their life.
They won't defend me with their life. But if someone's like saying silly things about me, and some of them like me, then why? It's not parasocial
Oh, and
to
by
be
the
like,
way-
hey, Mike doesn't say that.
Wait a second. I know I didn't just see what I thought I saw.
Oh yeah, by the way, someone just said, "Oh, nobody defends the NBA." Thing is, right? Thing is with that, that's funny. Is NBA goes out of his way to tell all of us to not white knight for him, go to anyone's channel, defend him, or do all that bullshit. He literally said he can defend himself, right? Like I'm not even here to defend him. I'm just here to give my 2 cents on the situation and trying to add to the conversation. Like, but by no means am I here to defend the NBA. Like I'm even taking your side with things. Like NBA doesn't want any of his people to defend him. He can do that shit himself.
I tell them all the time, don't go to other people's channels and defend me. And you can hear that on multiple streams. I've said it over 100 times. Don't go and white knight for me. I've even banned people for doing it because I don't believe in it. I don't believe in this parasocial defense of people that you don't know. So I live by it. That's why I tell my own people not to do it, because it's crazy to come online and fuck with a dude's family because they talked about a content creator that you like. That is absolutely insane behavior, Mike. And on some level, you have to understand it is. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I agree with that. I 100% agree. But where I disagree with you is that if I saw you attacking someone in my community and I recognize the name, I would defend them.
Why?
Why are you attacking someone in my community?
What if everything I said about the person is true?
If it's true, that's different. But if you're making attacks on them and it's unsubstantiated, I'm going to defend them.
Here's the thing. Even when I say things that are obviously true about these people, their folks still come out and defend them. That's what it means to be in a cult. The cult leader can do no wrong.
Oh yeah, it's Photoshop. Remember that, NBA?
Yeah, exactly.
Photoshop.
Yeah, any proof that I've ever
you
shown.
You guys have got to stop calling me a cult leader. It's very annoying.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about YouTube in general, dude.
Oh, okay.
No, not you. I'm talking about YouTube in general. I'm talking about the fact that these people latch onto a channel. They form these fake parasocial bonds, and then they all pretend to care about each other when the truth is they don't.
What the fuck? But one is in a cult. How the fuck am I in a cult?
I argue with the one so much sometimes that I don't know what the hell to do. Man? We argue like crazy. He always disagreeing with me on something.
I always disagree, man. I be roasting NBA all the time, man. But like, bro.
But you know the reason why you're in a cult now, because the real cult is talking. Like the real cult is talking. Me and the one argue all the time. We disagree all the time. But these people think that he just listens to everything I say. So the real cult is them, and they don't even realize it.
But my chat disagree with me all the time.
And the one disagrees with me all the time. He puts
Okay,
up
I'm
memes.
not calling you a cult. I'm not calling you a cult leader.
No. The people in your chat are calling the one a cult, and they say he's in a cult.
Oh, they're just breaking his balls.
They're
Being
not
busted his balls.
They're not breaking balls. They think he's in a cult.
Come on,
And
NBA,
I'm gonna tell you the reason why.
it.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why, Mike, because you intimated at the beginning of this that my shit is a fucking echo chamber. You intimated that yourself. So these people follow your lead. So when you said that, they're just continuing what you said.
Well,
they don't know anything.
You agreed as well. You said I asked you about your chat and why they weren't calling certain things out, and they were like, "Yeah, that's kind of silly."
Everybody that said anything stupid in my chat, I've literally called them stupid.
Really? Okay, I could go through a bit here.
Look, point out something to me, and I'll tell you how fucking stupid it is. Unlike you, I don't have a problem disagreeing with my chat.
Okay.
You forgot. I'm the guy that routinely tells his chat to go fuck itself. So show me something stupid they said, and I'll tell you how fucking stupid it is. Because I understand when I log off of this, I'm never gonna see any of these people. They're not my friends.
Yeah, like me and NBA. I probably have thousands of hours in conversations with NBA. Me and the guys as well. But the thing is, like, once we turn off the PC or whatever, like, we don't speak. We don't go kick it. I'm not gonna go to NBA's crib after this to kick it or whatever, watch the football game or whatever the fuck. Like, it's strictly just for shits and giggles. Then we fuck off, you know.
Yeah, people don't know they don't know the difference between actual friends and internet acquaintances. These people think
something stupid.
Well, show me what it is, and I'll tell you how fucking stupid it is.
CJ said, "Too late in Mike Halo. My name is Mike Hollow, dummy. You started it. Your ass is done. The end is near for you. You disingenuous bastard."
That's really fucking stupid.
What do you mean the end is near for me?
That's really fucking stupid. That's dumb. Why would he even say that?
Oh yeah, and someone just said the one gets off of getting told to fuck off. Yo, like when NBA says fuck all of you, I routinely type in the chat, yeah, fuck you too. Like I say fuck you too. Like NBA says fuck you, I say fuck you too.
That's because you actually get it. The one actually gets it. He understands. When I tell everybody to go fuck themselves, he understands. We're not friends. I'm here to entertain, you're here to watch. So he don't take it personal.
Yeah, and also, like, I think NBA mentioned before with the whole geekdom shit, there was an old league and there's a new league, right? The old league actually stabbed NBA in the back, right? So that's why, you know, that also played a part into the whole fuck everybody, I'm not trusting nobody shit, you know? So
yeah, because after all of us went after perfection and all the shit we all did together, all of them pointed to me and said, NBA did all of it by himself, even though all of us were in on it. And I went ahead and just accepted the blame. I said, you know what, fuck it, I did it.
But there is a level of trust between you and your community, though, surely.
Oh, are you kidding me? One, would you explain to him how many messages that don't show up in the chat that you guys have to block because of how bad they are?
Yeah, dudes be typing a lot of stupid shit, man.
No, that's not. I said that there's a level of trust between you and your community.
Most of my community hates my guts.
But you have mods.
Yeah, the main crew. Yeah, there's a main crew, right, of normal dudes. But then obviously there's the wishy-washy bandwagon dudes, and you also have the hate watchers.
Okay, but there's a level of trust between you and your community, right? Some level of trust.
Fairy Tale is the mod that be banning people for no reason. He's not in my circle. I don't even know who the fuck he is or know anything about him.
Okay, but no one's answering my question.
Dude, listen. What level of trust? Yeah. Like there might be people who believe some things that I say, if that's what you mean, but we don't know each other. None of us are cool like that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's a level of trust between you guys because you have mods.
I have mods because a lot of people say crazy shit on my channel.
Yeah, exactly. So you trust them to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's a level. Yeah,
people, though. Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you mean, then yeah.
Okay,
that's making somebody a mod though is like that's like the minimum level of trust.
Yo, but NBA, to be fair though, like also like to bring people on, you don't just bring anyone on because some people, like some of the haters, they try to come on to say some crazy shit to get you banned and shit.
Yeah.
So
well, like, the thing is, I have two different chats in my Discord. I have one that's like more privatized when I only want to talk to certain people. Then I have the one that you joined when you came in my server that for anybody. Anybody can get on that one. So it just depends on the situation and what we're talking about.
Yo, Mike, your chat is funny, man.
Yeah,
What
they're
the
just
fuck?
having fun with
The
it,
one
bro.
is
Don't
bitch
take it
made.
personally.
The one is NBA's dog. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
That
See,
Yo,
this
listen,
is the
that-
way the one is reacting to it. That's how you should react to
yo,
it.
it's
Just have a
Well,
bit of a
crazy, man.
laugh.
yeah,
What the
they wasn't talking about his mom, so come on.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I agree. No one should talk about your mom. I would
Yeah.
never
I
co-sign.
got upset when they started talking shit about my mom, and it set it off from there.
I'm with you.
So people want to
100%.
say I got upset. Fine, I did, because my mom hasn't done a single thing to anybody on the internet, and it's not
Yeah,
right.
that's not funny.
Yeah, I'm with you with that.
The
I'm
rest
with you.
of it, I don't give a shit about. I don't care. But talking about my
Yeah.
moms ain't cool.
Yeah.
And
was there anybody else from your community that wanted to come on as well? I saw some people
I
asking.
don't know. I don't even know what you see on your screen. But yeah, like this person, she birthed you. So that's your excuse for fucking with my mom because she gave birth to me? That's the lunacy that we deal with on this internet.
To be honest, what I will say is I do understand the whole like because I've seen some communities, so I do understand the whole like ball busting shit. Pause, but like if you're bringing on a guest who's not used to your audience and their sense of humor, I do think you should have probably told them at the start of the stream to just chill out with the whole jokes because NBA isn't like a frequent here, so he probably doesn't get the sense of humor here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
that's fair. That's fair.
seem really offensive.
I did tell people not to.
Well, the
guys,
thing is,
guys, I'm very disappointed in you guys.
well,
I'm
it
very
ain't
disappointed.
even your fault, Mike. They literally disobeyed what you said. They literally basically said, "Fuck what Mike's saying. We gonna keep doing it," and that's where the
That's
problem
fair.
started. So it ain't you.
That's
I don't
not
blame you
progress.
at all. They literally just ignored what you told them. Like you told them to stop doing capital letters. They still been doing it. Like they don't care what you have to say. So not only are y'all disrespecting me, y'all disrespecting the guy that runs the channel because he asked y'all to stop and you still won't do it.
That's true.
Thank you
That's
for
true,
proving
guys.
my point that all of us are fucked up. They literally proved my
Hold on.
point.
I'm not fucked
We
up.
all are. We all are sadomasochistic assholes. All of us. The difference
So
between
then doesn't that disprove your claim that I'm in a cult? Because they didn't listen to me. Right?
No, they can still be in a cult. You don't have to be the leader for them to be in a cult.
So I'm not the leader.
Well, apparently when they disobey you, they start listening to the trolls instead. Yeah,
not
I'm
cult,
just
man.
going by what they started doing. They started following the trolls instead of you. So that shows you how much respect they have for you.
Yeah, but normally cult leaders are respected unanimously, right?
It just depends. Cult leaders get overthrown. Well, look, I'm a cult leader apparently, but nobody on my channel even fucking likes me.
I don't think you're a cult leader.
Like the one will tell you, my channel is probably 70-30 people that don't like me, really. And then when you break down that other 30, 20% of them are people that are indifferent to me, and then maybe 10% of them actually like me.
But that might be because you keep telling them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
Maybe they'd like you more if you told them to stop.
Like I'll be real. People think that just because like if you're a fan of NBA, that you're a bitch because he always tells his fans to go fuck themselves. Like the inside joke that they don't really get is that him saying that is basically saying that he's keeping it real because he's basically saying I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I love you. Hey yo, he's not gonna sit here and be like, hey yo, I love you. Like hey yo, because he doesn't know me.
You can make the
Doesn't know me
point
like that.
no, but you can make the point that you don't love people that you don't know without telling them to fuck off.
Hey,
it does seem like a bit of a king.
This whole experience has changed my mind. I'm a born again nice guy. Thanks to Mike Hollow, I'm going to start off every stream by saying, "Hey, yes, I love and appreciate every last one of you, and I'm doing a PlayStation giveaway." Thanks, Mike. You really helped me out, man.
Nah, he's just keeping it real, man. Like he doesn't know us. He doesn't know our backstories, our biographies, and shit. It's just pure the content. We're just there for content. We, sometimes he opens the lines. We talk, shoot the shit, crack jokes, talk about anime, comics, shit we like. You know, like it's purely just fun, man. And then once we log off, we log off. We don't really
This
talk.
person said
You know?
that was gross, but y'all listen to that shit on every Dragon Ball channel you go to. They all do that. Hey guys, let's be friends. But it's gross when I say it.
I'm a glazer.
But when
I'm
they
a
say it, it's
glazer.
perfectly okay though. You love it when they say it. Hey guys,
Hey,
let's be
what the fuck?
friends.
I'm a glazer, but I literally came on and I agree with most with what Mike said. How does that make sense?
Elite said, I don't like any of you. Fuck y'all, honestly.
I'm a selective glazer. The
Wait a
one
minute.
sounds like a yes
How
man.
can you be
forget
a
about me.
selective glazer? What the hell is that even anyway?
Hey, apparently I'm a selective glazer because I came on here actually agreeing with Mike, but now I'm glazing you. So I guess I'm a selective glazer now. I don't know what
Oh, so you dual glazing.
the fuck. Do glazing, yeah, like Kirito. Do wielding.
Look, all I'd say to you guys is that like you've made the accusation that I tried to police people, but multiple times you guys have made criticisms of other people and the way they conduct their things and spoken a very absolute sense. So in a sense, you guys have tried to police people as well, but you're going to use the OS and say, "Oh, well, we don't mean anything by it," which I think is a bit of a
That's
cop
not
out.
true.
You are trying to police people.
I know I'm not. Critiquing somebody's behavior is not policing. I've
There
never
we go. So
I have,
I'm not policing.
I have
Thank you.
never ever directed anybody on what content they should or shouldn't be looking at. You can't make that claim because you recently just did it in your video when you told people to not watch that guy's channel because he copyrighted Six World. You don't have that right to tell people to not watch other people. I have
I didn't
never
say
done
don't
that.
watch him. I didn't
Mike.
say don't watch him. I told content creators to stay away from him because
That's
they
the
could get
same
their channel
thing.
fucked up. No, it's not. Most of the people watching right now are not
That's the
content
same
creators.
thing, Mike.
No, it's not.
Telling people to stay away from him is the same thing as telling them to not watch his content.
Yeah, if you stay away, if you're staying,
No,
if
no,
a viewer,
no.
if you're telling a viewer, one of your viewers to stay away from a YouTuber, then like they're not gonna run into him in real life. So you're obviously telling them to stay away from them on social media. So that
No,
YouTube.
in my video, I said to stay away from them because these sort of people can't be trusted. I'm talking to people that like Six World who do content. Like I've done a video with NBA or a live stream of NBA. I don't think NBA is gonna strike me. It doesn't strike me as the kind of person that would do it. Like I'd wake up in the morning with a strike on my channel for this live stream.
Yeah.
But if he did, then I'd tell people stay away from him. He can't be trusted. I had him on my live stream and he struck me.
Yeah,
Right?
I'd have to care first. Be honest with you. All that channel
But I'm
striking
saying
stuff
you
is
wouldn't
too
do
much work.
something like that, right?
Nah,
You wouldn't do that, right?
Because that's punk. That's a punk move.
Right, but
Yeah.
if you did do that, it would be okay for me to tell other content creators to stay away from this guy. He can't be trusted.
Well, look, we just have a difference of opinion on that. I believe that one of the worst things that goes on this internet is when people tell other people, don't go to that person's channel, don't give that person views, don't do this. You don't control that person's devices. You don't control their phone or their computer. So you shouldn't be telling them what they should or shouldn't be watching. I just stay away from that altogether because it ain't your right, or even it ain't even. There's no reason for you to do that. Like, look, let's look at it like this. Everybody know that guy copyrighted Six World. Don't you think these people have enough sense to stay away from that dude on their own?
Not everybody knows. I mean, that's why we make videos on it.
But here's the thing. Enough people know. Because Six World made huge streams about it. So enough people know he did it to where they can make up their own mind if they want to support him or not. They don't need.
I can also give my opinion and give some advice. I'm not dictating.
You told people to stay away from the guy.
No, I said that I would advise that you stay away from people like this because they can't be trusted.
That's the same thing. If I told people this debate was terrible, I advise y'all to not go to Mike Hollow's channel, then that would be me trying to tell them what to look at, dude.
You can advise them that maybe my chat's rabid and you guys might not like it.
Well, I'm just saying it's the same. Look, I avoid it altogether. I've never told people who channel to look at or why, because it ain't my place. And look, if people can look past their hatred of me, they'll see what I'm saying makes perfect sense. Because how many of y'all want a content creator telling y'all what y'all should or shouldn't be looking at? How many of y'all own y'all phones and devices and think that some guy on the internet has a right to tell you what you can click on? None of y'all believe in that shit, but because y'all are in Mike's chat and y'all follow him, y'all agreeing with what he said. But you know, if somebody walked up to you and said, I think you probably shouldn't watch NBA, you're going to think, who the fuck is this guy to tell me what I can look at? That's the first thing you're going to think.
Like I'll be real to back NBA up here on this point because I'm not even here trying to defend him, but just because it's facts. Even the people who've been trolling him, reposting his shit on YouTube, Rumble, wherever the fuck, even his biggest trolls, he literally says, "I really don't give a fuck, even if you guys go over there and watch them. I just don't give a fuck about the trolls. Even if you guys go watch them, I don't give a fuck."
But no one's talking about trolls. We're
You know?
talking about people that affect other people's income. I
Yeah. So
was
like,
just giving some
yeah,
advice and saying, listen, this guy did this fucked up thing to someone. Maybe
yeah,
you should stay away from someone like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just like if you knew somebody that was doing something messed up to affect someone's bag in
yeah.
real, like in your personal life, you might say to them, that guy he kind of messed with people's bag. You might want to stay away from him. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't tell people what to do. I gave some people advice.
But you missed the point, Mike. I don't think people need advice like that because they got eyes and ears. They saw what the dude did. And I think most of them might be adult enough to understand that that's a bad guy. They didn't
Not
need
everybody. No, wait, hold on.
they didn't
NBA.
need.
My channel's not exclusively anime stuff. I do like traditional fighting
But you're
game
not
stuff.
the
So a
only
lot of
person
people on my
that.
channel.
But you're not the only person that talked about it. There are a lot of videos on it. A
I
lot.
understand that. I understand that. But I made a video for my channel and I was talking to my people.
Okay,
The thing is that like I don't think people listen to me like that anyway. I was just saying it because I wanted to. These half of these guys, I say stuff to them, they just look the other way.
No,
I think
believe
you
me,
think that I've got.
I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. Trust me.
Yeah, I think that you guys, when you were talking about me the other day, you really thought that I had some sort of like insane power over the scene. But
No.
I'm just a guy of a channel.
I would gladly admit I'm wrong about that. I don't think you have power over this crowd. I think you got a crazy, insane ass crowd, is what I think.
Like I'll be real. I gotta disagree with NBA here. I don't think you're a cult leader or cultist or whatever the fuck. What I really think it is I just think you're too nice, and you don't tell your your people to chill out every now and then. That's all.
You want to know? You want to know how I get people to stop
Not that
doing
deep.
dumb shit in my chat? When they see like 10 people disappear, they're like, "Oh shit, he ain't playing," and then they stop doing it. If you got like these 50 or 60 people that's doing that fuck shit, if they suddenly disappeared out of your chat, the rest of them would cut it out. That's what he mean by you're too nice. Cause you got about 100 people would have been banned already on my shit instantaneously.
Yeah, like you said, you have people talking about your family and shit.
Yeah, they would have
like,
been gone.
and you let it rock. That's
Like
crazy.
you literally.
Hold on, that's a lie. The
Mike,
most
I
banned
had
them.
to literally prompt you to get rid of people that were talking about my mom.
I
had to
wasn't
push-
reading the chat like
had-
that. It was
but-
moving too quickly. I was trying to listen to you.
I had to push you to do it though.
The mods had already gotten rid of them. Masats messaged me saying that they got rid of them.
No, they didn't get them all. Because even after they got rid of the one guy that was spamming it, a bunch of other ones were doing it too. And they didn't get them all. My point is this. You rule with this niceness and this kindness. And I'm saying that's proof that you're on this brighter side, silver lining part of YouTube where you literally give people multiple chances to be fuck ups. I don't give people multiple chances to be fuck ups. When somebody show me who they are, I believe them. All these people in your chat doing this, they would have been gone because they've already proven who and what they are.
Like what I'm personally talking about with the you being too nice thing is just that like you literally said earlier when I was backstage is that you've had people in your chat talk shit about you, your girlfriend, your own mom, yourself.
I didn't say people in my chat. I said Twitter.
Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough then. That's fair enough.
People in my chat don't talk about my family. I've had my sister on the channel before. You know, Tope found out the hard way. I've had her on here before.
Well, like one of these people said, telling Mike to ban people because your feelings hurt. No, telling him to ban people for decency because ain't nobody talking about Mike's mom, but you have no problem talking about mine. Like I said, you like Mike, so you're not going to say disgusting shit about his mother. But because you don't like me, my mom's on the table. So it ain't got nothing to do with my feelings being hurt. It's pure decency. You don't invite somebody to your channel and then let people on your channel talk about their mom.
I didn't let them, MB. I didn't see it. You pointed out to me and the mods banned them.
And NBA isn't trying to tell Mike how to police his chat. Mike can, it's just an observation. Mike can do whatever the fuck
it's
he
just
wants,
simply
man.
an observation of what I saw.
I was simply observing what I saw that guy do to Six World.
Yep. And you literally told people not to go to his channel, but you did it in that special way that you do, where you're not directly telling them, but you're doing it in that offhanded way, so you have that escape hatch to say that you didn't really say it.
I did say it though.
But then you said you didn't.
No, I didn't. I said I advised people to stay away from him.
But you say there's a difference between advising and telling them
And
to do
telling,
it.
yeah.
And it's
Yes,
not. It's literally
I advise them.
the thing is synonymous. When you advise people to not do something, you're basically telling them not to do it. But you're trying to split hairs and say, I didn't directly tell them, I just advised them. It's the same thing, Mike. You're splitting hairs.
You think telling and advising is if you looked up in the dictionary, they'd be sitting in the same spot?
If I tell somebody, I suggest you not touch that hot stove, it'll burn you. I'm literally telling them, don't touch that hot stove, it'll burn you. But like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that. But what you did is telling people to not go to somebody else's channel because they did a bad thing. And I'm just simply saying, you don't have that power to tell people to not go to somebody else's channel. Yes, what he did was horrible. It was a bad thing. But it ain't your right to tell people to not go to his channel.
Actually, is my right.
No, it's not. He didn't copyright you.
But I can say whatever I want. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what you did. You're trying to split
Okay,
hairs.
I have a right. I'm not splitting hairs.
Okay,
if I advise you, NBA, if you've got kids, right? You can give them some advice. You can give them parental advice, or you can tell them. You can say, "You're getting up now. You're gonna put your clothes on. You're going to school." You're not advising them to go to school. You're telling them.
Yeah, I don't advise.
There's two different things.
I don't advise my sons. Do what I say or get out of my house. It's that simple.
Exactly. There you go. There's a difference.
Yeah.
You're telling them what to do. You're not advising. I was advising. I wasn't telling. Now we've made the distinction.
No, it's no distinction.
You've just made the distinction
No,
for
I
me.
don't, because if my son gets up in my face and I say, I advise you to back up, he know he about to get his teeth knocked out. There's no distinction. He know what's finna happen. This is semantics that you're playing with here, Mike. You know what you did. You basically, and you know you have a voice in this community. So you basically told people not to go to the dude's channel. You can call it what you want to call it. But all I know is with my track record, I've never done that. I've never told people to not go to somebody else's channel, even people who fuck with me and my family. Not done once. And it don't matter how you word it, that's what you did. And
I just got a super chat from. Sorry, I'll start reading the super chats that I get. My apologies, guys. This is from Fate. So Fate's someone that I actually beefed with properly some time ago. I think you might have seen him on the video where you reacted to it. Thank you for the $10, bro. As the OG guy, Mike beefed with these dudes are wrong. Also, as Alexis's glorious white husband, I hope the guy with his own gravity well apologizes for being a clown.
yeah, I don't apologize to internet losers. Obviously, you lost to Mike. That's why you sucking him off. So get lost.
He didn't lose to me.
Well,
That was a good-
you're
that was a good
being
back
a
and forth.
gracious winner. That's what you're doing. That's fine. But you lost.
no.
You lost. That's why you're in his comments, because you's a bitch. Keep moving.
No, me and Fate are friends now. I was gonna go see him. In
Yeah,
Australia.
I never make friends with people who fuck with me.
No, we had
You
a
might
back
as well.
and forth.
You might as well
Got
have a
bit
bunch
spicy.
of. You might as well have a bunch of enemies, Mike. If you're gonna make friends with people who fuck with you, you might as well just go make
Nah,
enemies.
Come on, that's BS, man. You never seen Naruto? He makes friends
Man,
with his
yeah,
enemies.
that's a cartoon, Holmes.
Naruto.
You gotta live with
Oh,
it. You
he,
gotta
hey,
live with it.
hey, you know what? One, he right. I have seen Naruto. He don't want to see that one though.
Naruto.
Naruto. He don't want to see that version of Naruto.
You make friends with your enemies. Like me and Fate had a beef. And then we
Never.
shook hands.
Never, ever,
Come on, man.
ever.
You got. Okay.
I
fine.
literally hate every single person in your chat. And if they came to my channel and said, NBA, I was wrong, let's stop beefing, I will respectfully let them stay on my channel, but my hate for them will be eternal. I don't make friends with enemies.
From Negro Sire, thank you for the $2. Wait, so he made you agree to only bring his fans on? No, he didn't. NBA didn't. So basically, the reason. Hold on, NBA, hold on. The reason that I said that I won't bring anyone on from my chat and only from NBAs is that I have been accused of ambushing people on this chat, on this stream, even though I don't. I always ask people, do you want to speak to people in the chat? I leave it up to them. So the reason that I decided to do it this way today is because I watched NBA stream yesterday, and a lot of people in this chat were saying you got to be careful, Mike. There might be a trap there, this, that, and the other. So I was like, okay, well, they're talking out of their ass, but I'll prove it to them. So that's why I said people from NBA's chat can come in here, even though they don't seem to want to.
Well, thank you for clearing that up, because I had no decision in that process. You made that decision on your channel. I didn't say a word. I didn't even know that you made that decision until you said it. But there are already people accusing me of making some kind of backroom deal with you to not bring them on. I had nothing to do with it.
No,
I'll be real.
it
was a good decision, Mike. Based on how your chat is, clearly they don't like NBA, which is
Exactly.
completely fine. They don't have to like anyone. They don't have to like me, you know. But clearly it's a good decision because they're going
because-
no. Listen. When they come on, they're chill. They're just taking the piss in the chat. Minus the people that were saying the nasty things about his family. Those people are dickheads. But the people that were in the chat saying silly things, they wouldn't be disrespectful here. They've even been on here when Tope was in there. Tope's on here. They don't
that
really
guy
like
is
Tope,
that guy
but-
is spending all that money. He literally has Negro in his name, but you want to sit up here and say I'm wrong about my classification of these people. He literally calling himself Negro.
Yeah, but you don't copy what other people are doing and say, "Oh, now I'm right."
No, I'm not copying it. I'm just saying he's justifying my words by what he's calling himself.
No, okay, I don't agree with it, but I'm saying I don't agree with you guys either. You guys are wrong too.
But that's my point. He's literally calling himself Negro, but when I do it, it's a crime. And you know what's
I didn't say it's a crime. We're just having a chat.
Hey, you know what the funniest thing about this is, Mike? You wanted to do this debate when I done already moved on to other types of commentary. You wait till after I move on to the fucking quartering and shit like that before you want to do this. Instead of doing it when I was talking about these niggas. Like, you wait till I move.
The reason I didn't do it is because I had my 1-year anniversary with my girlfriend, and I didn't want to do a heated stream like this whilst I'm celebrating the week with her.
Well, congrats.
So I left it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You hear that, guys? He's been with a woman for a year. Y'all should try it.
A lot of the guys in my chat are married, to be fair.
Yeah.
A lot of the people that come up here are married.
Yeah, to that lotion bottle and that towel sitting on their desk.
Hey, lotion bottle is crazy.
That's crazy.
But look, like I'm saying, a lot of these dudes that come at me, they have names like, they have the word Negro or nigga or some synonym or version of it in their name, and then they say, I'm not a nigga. You are.
Yeah, but I don't think that you should. If people are doing that, I don't think you should stoop to their
Okay,
level.
I got a question. Would it make y'all happy if I do like the quartering does? Instead of saying the N-word, he says people of the culture. That's how he describes black people. He says people of the culture. Now that's the biggest dog whistle I ever heard.
Yeah, but don't. I'm not saying be like the quartering. Don't go from being like acting like one thing and then go to the quartering. No one's saying that. Why would you want to act like the quartering?
I do extremes. So do you want the left extreme or the right extreme?
There's a middle ground. You can do the middle
I don't
ground.
do middle ground. I'm asking you, which one do you want? You want people of the culture or do you want niggas? I'll gladly conform and give you whichever one you want. I don't even care because honestly, they're a small, minuscule portion of my content. Like, this is like the smallest portion of my content. You guys have got y'all knickers in a twist over the smallest little piece of my content.
We're just having a conversation. Are you talking to me or the chat?
I'm talking to everybody in general, not you personally. In general, people are upset about this black content creator thing, and it's literally like 0.0001% of my content.
Is it though?
Dude. You can count on one hand how many streams and videos I made about these Xenoverse people. Most of my content is about the Dragon Ball anime. And Eobard 101. I got more chibi videos than I have about these black dudes. And I don't even talk about chibi that much.
Yeah.
Let's just go back 3 weeks. So you got one for C-Reacts. You got another one here for, I don't know who this guy is. Ham Sandwich. Who's that?
That
That's the dude that was talking shit.
That's that dude in your chat that can't shut up about me.
Okay, so that's two.
No, wait a minute. You're not giving context. In that video, we didn't even talk about Xenoverse. I reacted to a video he made about me. He told a lot of lies about me, and I debunked them. That's what that was.
No, but you said that this is a small part of your content.
It is.
But it's not.
It
Then
is.
you got one if for President Rose. That's another one. That's what's that, 4?
That's 3, sir. That's you talking
3.
about live streams or videos?
This is live streams.
Okay, the first 3. Let's see.
You got another one here with who is this? Oh, it's Geekdom.
Yep.
You got one here with me, but
Yep.
was I in this one? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know which one you're talking about. The one where I talked about the content creators faking. That was when I talked about how they pretended to like Dragon Ball Daima, but the truth came out that they really didn't like it. They were doing it for views, and I showed receipts in that.
Dude, I've counted. You've got 11 that I've just in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, like I'll be real.
That's just live streams.
Yeah, I'll be real. The Xenoverse thing is only something recent. Like that's only something
Yeah, I
recent
noticed that you're not scrolling down to where, let's see here. Let's see, Giguk, Chibi again. This one right here is about Bandai. It's not even about the content creators. This one right here is about Bandai. This one right here is about Goku. This is about Geekdom 101. This one right here is about Bandai. This is about Goku. This one right here is about anime as a whole. This one right here is about anime gatekeepers. This one right here is about Tipster. This one right here is about anime and geekdom. This one about Chibi, another geekdom, another Chibi. This one right here is about TSO when his channel got demonetized.
Hold on, NBA. All I'm saying to you is that it's not a small part. In the last 3
Yes,
weeks,
it is.
you've done 11 live streams.
If you look at how much content is on my channel, over 300 pieces of content. 11 of them are about these content creators. Do the math.
That's just in the last 3 weeks.
Okay, but you said you saying that it's more of my content than it really is. It's not.
I'm saying it's not minuscule.
It is minuscule when you compare it to 300 pieces of content.
It is minuscule compared to the majority of
the majority of my content is talking about the Dragon Ball anime. So you're not being accurate, Mike. 11.
So I just scrolled down a little further and I found more geekdom. Who is this? Oh, that's Chibi.
Blackscape.
Geekdom.
Blackscape. There's another Blackscape. There's another Chibi.
Perfection. Geekdom.
Yep.
Geekdom again. Don't know who this white guy is.
Here go the series I did about Invincible versus Dragon Ball that had nothing to do with anybody. Here's another Chibi, another Geekdom. Here's one where I'm talking about myself. Another one about myself. Another one about myself. Like, you're not scrolling down the full list. My content, the Xeno stuff just happened. This is recent. But most of my content has nothing to do with that shit.
Because there's a lot of talk revolving around the demo, so NBA decided to just give his take on it.
I moved away from it when I started talking about the quartering. Because I told the guys, we're going to do something different. Fuck Xenoverse. Fuck all this stuff. Let's get back to something else. And I did a video about the quartering. And these dudes like, no, motherfucker, we ain't letting it go. We're going to keep on this. So I came back to it because they wouldn't let it go. Because I'll tell you the exact stream where I came back to it. The name of that stream is They're Pressed about Mad Black Entertainment. That's when I came back to it because they wouldn't let it go. But I had already moved off of it to other content. And when I'm done with this stream with you, my next stream ain't even about Xenoverse or black content creators. It's not even about Dragon Ball at all.
What's that about?
I'm not telling anybody till I do it.
Okay.
But it's going to be good. That's all that matters.
I'll tune in.
Yeah, it's not going to be about any Dragon Ball anything because honestly, I wasn't lying when I said I'm sick and tired of this community. I'm tired of it. That's why I started talking about the quartering and Asmongold. And these people don't understand I have 7 channels. And only one of them talks about Dragon Ball.
I only knew that you had 3. I've seen 2 of them. That's 7. That's crazy. How did you manage that?
Easy. I just created them. I had 7 channels on my original platform when I got banned. And I just decided 7 was a good number. But my thing is this. If y'all want to be mad at me about the black stuff, be mad at me. But look at my content in totality. Most of it is about white dudes. Most of it is about Dragon Ball.
I mean, to be fair, I can't because you've put a bunch of them behind the members area.
Well, I actually been going through those, and I'm finna take a lot of those out of the members area. But I want to watch them first to make sure they can't be flagged. You know the reason that I did that. It wasn't for money, because these people be false flagging me. You know they do. So I put a lot of it behind there. So I figure if you want to false flag me, you want to pay me for it. But I'm finna remove a lot of them from that, because some of them shouldn't be behind it, and I'm gonna take them out. And I didn't plan on even using that member shit, because I don't want to hide my content. But it ain't right that people just flag me for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't think people should flag you.
But yeah, like I will unlock a lot of it so you can start seeing what I'm talking about. Majority of my content is centered around the Dragon Ball anime, geekdom, chibi. I've only done like one piece of content on Perfection, maybe two, and then I moved off of him because that's boring to me. And this Xenoverse thing, I only talked about it because these dudes won't shut up about it. And I said, you know what? That's kind of like Dragon Ball related, so I'll talk about it. And then everybody got mad after I moved on to the quartering. Why ain't y'all mad about the quartering? I called him a fat racist grifter, and nobody cares.
But quartering does not exist in our sphere. I don't care about what.
Why do you think I'm moving on to other types of commentary? Because I don't exist in y'all sphere either. I'm not a Dragon Ball channel. That's why I moved on to other stuff.
Yeah, it would have helped if you actually played the game. Then people would be like, okay, cool, we could talk about it. But
dude, you know how many video games I done roasted that I didn't play? Who cares? I don't think you should actually have to pick up a controller to see a bad game. You got eyes and ears, don't you?
No, I think with games that have so many different functions, you do need to pick up the controller.
I think if a game is bad, you can see it a mile away. There are a lot of games you don't even have to play them to see if they're bad or not. And you can just look at them and tell. And I don't know why everybody pretending like they don't have eyes and ears. People are like,
but NBA, like you made a comment earlier about Sparking Zero, and yeah, people don't like a lot of things in Sparking Zero, but it's not about liking or disliking. It's, do you actually know what's going on? Because you mentioned Beerus and Champa, and you didn't know that the only thing that they share are their ultimates and the super. The strings are all different. The rush strings are different. The way you play the characters is different. But you were talking about it and you didn't know.
This is the only community that actually cares about this kind of stuff, dude. That's part of the reason. That's part of the reason. That's part of the reason I moved off to other stuff. One, the Dragon Ball crap then got boring. There's literally nothing to talk about except that stupid video game. So I moved off to other more important stuff.
But that's not true, NBA. That's not true. If you started talking about Tekken and you started saying, oh, Feng Wei's back one is minus 20.
Tekken is actually good, though. I mean...
No, but I'm saying that if you started talking about Tekken, but you didn't know anything about it, you were just shitting on it, they would have something to say to you. There would be a couple content creators that will come straight for you for talking about a game that you're not playing.
Wait a minute. I didn't watch Dragon...
It wasn't a review. Those aren't reviews.
Yeah, those are not reviews. Those are me reacting to other people's reviews. I didn't review it myself. I reacted to what they said about the game. But
you don't know what you're reacting to, though.
Yes, I do. I'm reacting to their words.
But if you react to somebody saying that Champa's just a reskin of Beerus, you wouldn't know if they're telling the truth or not.
It don't matter. It's not me saying it. I'm still just reacting to their words. That's just like whenever I reacted to President Rose. He is the one who said the game was boring in his own video, not me. I didn't say the game was boring. I reacted to him saying it was boring. But instead of people getting upset with him for calling the game boring, they got mad at me for reacting to it. Now, which do you think is worse? The guy who said it or the guy who reacted to it?
I think the guy that reacted to it.
How?
Yeah. Because you don't even know if it's boring or not. You just listen to someone else.
So that means all reaction channels are just bad then? By
any reaction channel that reacts to something that they don't know what they're reacting to is bad.
Yeah. So like NBA is just giving his opinion on it. Like it's not a review. Like what I'm trying to say. You can't
give an opinion on something that you don't know.
No, but what I'm trying to say here is that he said it multiple times in those Xenoverse streams. You can watch them back. He says it multiple times. He's not telling anyone whether they should buy the game or not. He said you can do whatever the fuck you want with your money.
No, but that's, right? I never mentioned that. I'm saying that if you don't know how something operates, like if you haven't seen the new Spider-Man film, you can't give a review on the film, can you?
Well, I got a question then.
But hold on, just answer my question. Can you give a review on Spider-Man if you haven't seen it?
No, but you can
No, but
you
I
can have
would.
an opinion on it though.
You can have an opinion on the trailers or the clips online, but you can't give a full review.
100%. You can have an opinion on the trailers, but you can't give a full review on the
You
movie.
can't give a
Okay,
full
but
review.
what the
But you
one
can
just
have an
told
opinion.
you is not one time have I given a review. I
But
reacted
you
to
can't
other
do a
people's.
reaction on somebody
So now
making
you're
a
moving the
review of it.
goalposts. I can react to anything.
I'm not moving the goalpost. No, sorry, you can react to anything. My mistake. But if someone does a review of Spider-Man the same way Rose did a review of Sparking Zero,
Mhm.
and then you do a reaction to their review, I'm gonna ask you, did you even watch the film?
It
And if
doesn't
your
matter
answer is
if I'm
no,
if
then I'm gonna be like, why are you reacting to it?
well, one, because it's content. Two, I can react to whatever I want. And three, if I'm just simply responding to somebody else's words, then you can't say, "Oh, you're doing a review." I'm reacting to the words that the person said, not the review of said content or said movie. Okay? Like, I'll give a great example. There are a lot of video games that when they show trailers, people like the Madden series, for instance, Madden 27.
Yeah.
There are so many people when they saw the Madden trailer, man, this shit sucks. It's just like last year's. This 2005 Madden looks better than this shit. Madden 27 hasn't even come out yet, but they were already giving their opinion on it just from a trailer. That's the same thing I do, but it's okay for them to trash a game that hasn't even released yet based on a trailer. But when I do it, it's a crime.
I didn't say it's okay that you're saying that.
All I'm doing is what they
in my
doing.
Xenoverse video, I literally said people have played this game for 15 minutes. They don't know what they're on about.
But what I'm telling you is people have a right to see something and say it looks bad. Like, I'll give you another example. When the GTA first trailer dropped for 6, so many people were mad that the protagonist was a female. You could just see, oh, I
Really?
can't believe this. They were just going in on GTA 6. Nobody played the game. Nobody sat down for 15 minutes, but it didn't stop all those people from having an opinion on it.
Okay, I must have missed that. I did not see people doing that. But I didn't say that you can't have an opinion on a trailer. I made a very specific point. If you watch the Sparking Zero trailer and you're like, oh, this game doesn't really look like it's for me, that's one thing. But you reacted to very specific criticisms in the game that you don't know about.
I'm reacting to what somebody said in their video, period. I'm not making my own assumption. I'm reacting to their words.
Okay.
Just like when I reacted to your words on your video. I didn't change what you said or put my own spin on what you said. I reacted to your words. And I'm sorry, but I don't know how you think that reacting to somebody's words is worse than the person who originally said it. That doesn't make any sense.
It's worse because the person that made the review could be completely wrong in what they're saying. They could be getting all the frame data wrong. They could be getting all the moves wrong. But a LARPer will see that and be like, I can get views from this. I'm just going to react to it. Not knowing that this person is just talking out of their ass. So you've just peddled their bullshit just to get views.
Y'all love that word LARPer. I don't care about Xenoverse. I literally said, I'm talking about this for views. I've said that in multiple streams.
That's what LARPing is.
I even started. No, it ain't.
It is.
No, it ain't. That's live action role play. I'm not role playing. No. I'm simply talking about a topic. I'm not role playing or pretending to be a certain person. I'm giving an opinion about something I see and then I move on. That's not LARPing.
You're pretending to be someone that knows what they're talking about in this game.
No, I'm not. I've never once pretended to be somebody that knows anything. I've even said on my content that I don't play this shit and I don't know shit about it. That's why I react to people who have been playing it because I don't play it. So no, you're not telling the truth right now, Mike. I've never once passed myself off as a pro or an expert. You're telling a lie.
You're passing yourself off as someone that's played the game.
But I've never passed myself off as someone that played the game.
NBA has said right in those Xenoverse streams that he hasn't played the games. He plays Xenoverse 2 a bit, right? But like he's not telling people not to get the game or to get the game, right? He's just giving his opinion on the community's reaction to Xenoverse 2, right? The backlash, and he's just giving his commentary about it. That's literally it. Like there's multiple people in his community, myself included, I was like, Xenoverse 3 does look kind of shit, but we're still probably gonna get it anyways. Like I've even given NBA some kind of, I guess you could say, disagreeing backlash, whatever the hell, in Discord. Like he's saying all this about the game, and I'm like, maybe the game is kind of bad, but it does have some good aspects, right? And I'm like, hey, I'll still probably spend the money on it. So he's not telling you that, oh, you don't have to get the game. No one should get the game. If you get the game, you're stupid. He's not trying to police anyone's
basically
wallets.
all the stuff that you're saying that I'm doing, I'm not doing, Mike. That's the danger of a channel like yours, because people believe you when you say stuff, and you're literally not practicing what you preach, because you're spreading misinformation about me. I've never tried to pass myself off as an expert or pro. I have always said up front, I don't play these games. So what
I
you said,
called you an expert.
You
or a
literally
pro. I
just
never said that.
You just accused me of trying to pass myself off as an expert. You just
I
said
never
it.
said. I said you tried to pass yourself off as someone that plays the game. And
I've never done that. Not one time, Mike. I've never.
Okay, then that's LARPing.
Okay, but you're sitting here saying I did something I've never done, and your crowd literally eating it up. It's a lie, sir.
Okay, then it's one or the other. You didn't play the game, but you're talking about it, which is LARPing.
I am not LARPing. I'm giving an opinion on a game and moving on. That's not LARPing. That's not anything except giving a fucking opinion on what my eyes see, and then I move on to something else.
I have an example, Mike. So I can't remember the exact game now, but there was this game that they did some woke shit, right? And they made all the characters in the game ugly. I think what game was it? I think it was the new God of War. I can't remember exactly. People had a bunch of opinions. Now people haven't played it, but they reacted to the shit and they had opinions on it. Is that LARPing?
Sorry. Say that. You're talking about the trailer of God of War.
Yeah, I think it was God of War. People talked about how it was a female, how she looked. She wasn't.
It was the one.
Pretty.
It's the one for Kratos' wife. The game that's coming out about his wife.
Yeah. So they showed a bit of gameplay, and they showed Kratos' wife off. Everybody saw the same thing, so everybody could make a reaction video to it saying, "Oh, I don't really like the look of this," or "I do." That wouldn't be LARPing. What would be LARPing is if a full review came out of God of War, and then someone made a reaction video of that, breaking it down, and they're talking about different parts of it, very specific parts. And then you're giving an opinion saying, this is just some reskin shit. And you're like, but I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. It's not. The review's wrong. And now you're LARPing. You're just siphoning
I'm
views
sitting here reading the very definition of LARPing. And it says here, someone who is faking or pretending to be an expert. I have never done that one time, period. So
where did you read that?
It says right here, modern slang. There it is. I'm reading it. It says... Someone who, it says modern slang, online term LARPing has evolved into slang. It is often used to describe someone who is faking it or pretending to be an expert. I have never done that one time.
Or faking or pretending to be an expert.
I have never faked it, and I've never fucking pretended to be an expert. I tell people up front, I don't play the game. I don't give a shit about it. Every single time I've talked about it. So you might are lying on me.
It's not LARPing if NBA said, I never played Sparking Zero.
Own it. Yeah. Fucking admit it. You lying on me. Just say it.
That is not LARPing, Mike.
Just say it for once in this stream. Admit you lied on me.
If he states at the start of his shit, I haven't played Sparking Zero, but this is what I think. I don't think that's
not LARPing, sir. I've never pretended to be an expert. I've never pretended to play the game. I've never done any of that. I always tell people up front, I don't play this shit. I've never fucking played this game. I'm just going off what my eyes can see. You need to admit it, Mike, or I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. Because I'm sick of the lies being told on me. I'm sick of it.
Okay, you're not okay. Let's change the wording then.
No. You're lying on me. You're lying on me.
I don't think it's lying. I think that you were, in my personal opinion, I think you were faking it. I didn't call you an expert, but I do think you're faking it. But if you want me to be generous,
you're lying on me, Mike. I've never done it.
Okay, fine. You are engagement farming, though.
I have never, ever once pretended to be a player or an expert, not one time.
Okay, but you would say it's engagement farming, right? Because you don't play the game.
I have never, ever. I have told
Hold
every.
on. All right, fine.
It's
You're not laughing.
No,
Fine. You're not
it's-
laughing. I'm
it's
lying.
called-
I lied.
It's
How about
called
that?
making content, Mike. I have a right
Yes,
to
your
give my
engagement farming.
opinion on anything I fucking want.
You can give your opinion on anything you want. I'm not saying you can't, but
Why do you
if you're
fucking
talking
internet
about
people gotta label everybody some kind of
NBA.
fucking word?
chill, dude, chill.
No, dude, I don't
Just
like
having
being
a
lied
chat.
on.
All right, my bad. I lied.
You
My
fucking
bad.
lied.
I
I've
fucking
never,
lied.
if you
My bad.
watch any content I've made about this stupid fucking video game, I have never, ever one time presented myself as a player or an expert. Not once.
Okay.
I've always said up front, I don't play these games.
All right, fine. I lied. My mistake. I
Oh,
apologize.
they all want me to chill out now when I'm obviously telling the truth. Fuck y'all. Chill that
Yeah,
out.
chill. We're just talking about a game.
No, man, I'm tired of being
So-
lied on. I've been putting up with it
But
for
okay.
5 hours.
Okay, but would you admit that you're an engagement farmer?
No, I just make content and keep it moving.
But if you don't know what you're talking about and you're doing it for
I know
views,
exactly what I'm
you're
talking about.
You didn't with the Sparky
So
Zero
if I'm
review.
talking about President Rose and I'm reacting to President Rose's words, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, because President Rose got something wrong and you regurgitated it.
No, I didn't. I just roasted him for the shit he said and kept moving.
No, he got the Champa thing wrong. And you said, yeah, this is just
Okay.
full of reskins, and it's not.
And you got one thing out of how many that I got right?
Well, no, we went over them earlier. I'm just pointing it out to you.
What
You
I'm
didn't get
saying
them
is
right.
I didn't present myself as anything. I just simply gave my opinion and moved on to the next piece of content.
Okay.
You
No,
have a problem you have a problem
my
with people
mistake.
giving opinions that are opposite of yours. All I did was
No, I
give my
don't.
opinion and keep it moving.
I do not.
None of
'cause
these
Pete, loads
busters
of
in your chat have anything to say when I move on to shit that has nothing to do with these phenoics.
But NBA, I don't have. Okay, stop calling them.
God, I hate these. Listen, I hate your crowd. They're the biggest group of phenoics I've ever seen, man.
Dude, just chill. It's not that deep. This is not the worst crowd ever. It's
Dude,
not.
yes, it is. And I'm gonna tell
It's
you what
not.
makes it the worst.
Guys, chill,
It's
chill,
because
chill.
they pretend to be good people. They pretend to be nice guys, like you.
Yeah.
But the truth,
I'm not-
but the underbelly is something totally different.
What, you think I'm a bad guy deep down?
No, I think you condone bad behavior because you've been doing it this whole stream. That don't necessarily make you a bad guy, but you have been condoning bad behavior for the sake of views.
Well, we're trying to have a conversation. I didn't see everything that was being said when they said nasty things. We
Yeah,
banned them.
I'm supposed to be perfectly reasonable and normal when people are doing and saying horrible shit to me and my family over a cartoon. And anytime I make a
that happened
point,
2 hours
anytime
ago.
I make a point that anybody with a brain can agree with, or anytime I say something that's obviously true, then they got something else to say. He's just a crybaby. Why? Because I'm right. Because I've never once presented myself as a pro or an expert or a player.
Yeah, but NBA, you've gone back to the family thing now, and I understand what they did 2
Because
hours
they still
ago was
been
fucked
writing
up.
it, dude.
No, they haven't. I'm watching them. They haven't been talking about your family. They ain't been talking about your family. I'm watching them. They ain't said nothing, and the mods are on them. But we're
Dude.
talking about the way you present your videos. You don't need to bring up your family.
Yes,
again.
I'm
You've already dealt
crying.
with that.
I'm crying, and y'all can suck a dick. Let's get back to it, Mike. Look, your
Yeah.
crowd is very nasty and toxic, man. They really are.
But they're criticizing the Spark and Zero
No,
thing.
they're
You brought up your
not.
family.
No, they're not.
I mean,
I literally, with 100% accuracy, telling you, I never once presented myself as a player or an expert, and it took me 30 minutes to convince you that you were wrong about that. You refuse to change your fucking mind. 2 people on here telling you you're wrong, and you refuse to change your fucking mind.
I'm only changing my mind because you threatened to leave. I'll be
like
honest.
I mean, originally the original point, like it is just content. Like I don't think it's that deep to just have an opinion on what people are saying
the
about a
one.
game.
It's not that deep. Like I promise
No,
you, I'm never
when
gonna
you-
go to NBA's.
no,
Hold on, NBA. Let me finish. I'm not gonna go to NBA's videos and start cussing them out because he made
Yeah,
content.
dude.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm just
But-
giving my opinion.
But you're
That's all I'm
lying.
doing.
You're lying on me in front of almost 500 people. That has an impact on people's reputations. You're
But
lying on me,
you
Mike.
called me a cult leader. I'm not a cult leader.
But I
You're
never.
some lie as
But
well.
but this. You are telling a bald-faced lie on me.
So are you.
Wait, so Mike, you take back what you said, like NBA isn't a LARPer because he has said he hasn't presented himself as a professional.
Yeah, I said I take it back,
yeah,
but he would be an
that's-
engagement farmer at that point.
Yeah, so that's cleared up.
Everybody on YouTube is an engagement farmer by your standards,
Yeah.
then.
Isn't that the point of YouTube?
Ain't that the
To
point of
What's that?
YouTube
prime
is to get
engagement?
views?
No, you can get views, but you can do it disingenuously or genuinely.
Dude,
That's
me giving an
disingenuous what you
opinion on a
did.
stupid video game is just as reasonable as you giving an opinion on a stupid video game. Everybody
not
has a
really.
right to give an opinion on whatever they want. But I'm not
You have
sitting on here making up bold-faced lies on you.
No, this is what you're misunderstanding. I didn't say you ain't got a right to do it. I'm saying that if a game comes out, like Marvel Tokon's just come out, I can't give an opinion on it because I haven't played it enough. I played the beta. I don't know enough about the game to be giving opinions on Magneto and Ghost Rider. I would be LARPing at that point.
Well, I read you the definition of it. You can look it up yourself. And the fact of the matter is, I haven't done the thing you accuse me of. Not once. Period.
So yeah, if there's a trendy topic, right, and you just make a video talking about it, like, but you say at the front, at face value, yeah, I'm not professional, but I'm just gonna give my opinion on this anyways. I don't think that's disingenuous. I don't think that makes you a lapper. I just think that you're just making content talking about something that's trending. That's my opinion.
And the funny thing is that they have to have a label for everything. Okay, he's not a LARPer, he's an engagement farmer. He's not an engagement farmer, he's this. He's not this, he's that. Why does always got to be labels?
Yeah,
it's YouTube.
You labeled me as well. You said I'm a cult leader.
Dude.
Yeah, I disagree. I don't think you're a cult leader.
Dude.
You know? Yeah.
And you skipped over the fact when I said you're not a cult leader, you just have a crazy fucking following. You skipped that part though, didn't you?
No, you retracted it. Listen, I apologize, MB. I didn't mean to.
You fucking lied on me, man. And that shit when you got this many people watching the stream, that shit can affect your reputation and your channel. And you fucking know it can. You lied on me.
I'm sorry.
You fucking lied on me. And now look, he just paid you $20 to call me a LARPer. But it don't have no effect though, do it?
Hold on, let's see what he said. Let's see what he said
fucking
first.
Bullshit.
Maybe he made a fair point.
Straight up lied on me.
You are LARPing. You are investing your opinions into media communities you claim not to care about.
That's not LARPing.
Doing so. This is literally hipster behavior.
That is still not LARPing. Mike, you know the definition of LARPing, and you opened this fucking door. You know what he's saying not true.
Listen, you threatened to leave the stream. I mean, listen, I don't want to keep you here if you don't want to stay.
No, you know what he said is not true, and you know what you said is not true. And instead of changing your mind because I threatened to leave, why don't you change your mind because you were wrong? I did not one time ever present myself as any of the shit you said I did. You lied on me 3 times. You said I pretended to be a player, which I didn't. You said I pretended to be an expert, which I didn't. And then you called me a LARPer, which I'm not. You lied on me 3 times, Mike.
Okay, so just to be clear, yeah, so we can get past this part so we don't go in circles. You have openly told people that you don't play Sparking Zero or know anything about it.
Exactly. And
okay, then I'm sorry.
Every single piece of content that I've made about Xenoverse and Sparking Zero, I have openly admitted I haven't played the shit. And I even showed people the last time I played that shit was this game right here. The last time I played any Dragon Ball anything was this.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So you lied on me flat out.
It's not LARPing, guys.
But it don't matter now because now it's gonna be repeated and reverberated across the internet because Mike Hollow called me a LARPer. So now it's gonna stick. Your words have consequences. And no matter how many times,
hold on a second,
and no matter how many times
that's
you
a bit
retract
disingenuous.
No, it's not.
It doesn't matter how many times you retract it. So then your retraction of calling me a cult leader don't mean anything.
Dude,
surely.
You're not a cult leader. But I think
you're not a LARPer.
But I think you have a cult. No, you're only calling me not a LARPer now because you actually clicked on your screen and saw your definition. I saw you looking it up. So you saw that it's wrong.
No, listen, if you want me to be completely honest,
you're wrong, Mike.
Threatened to leave the stream if I didn't agree with you, and I'd like to continue the conversation.
You're wrong. You lied on me. You got it wrong. I don't fit the definition of a LARPer. Either the textbook definition or the urban definition. I don't fit either one because I have never presented myself as a player or an expert. I've always told the truth up front, every single time. And I know your crowd don't care much about truth. That's why they're repeating your lie. But I've never once ever pretended that I played these games. Never.
And just to be clear, You don't play them. You don't engage with the community at large,
I
like you
simply,
said earlier.
it's a
Hold
trending
on, hold
topic.
on. I'm just trying to get. Okay, so all this is to you, it's just a trendy topic.
A trendy topic.
You don't play the games. You're not part
Nope.
of the community.
Why do you think I can move so easily from Xenoverse to the quartering? Because it's just topics to me. Have you ever watched the news? You think those news reporters are personally invested in those stories, or are they just delivering the news?
It's a little bit different. Those are corporations. You're a single
I'm
entity.
delivering the news just like you. Y'all don't like my particular opinion, so it's easier to just call me names. But the fact is, I didn't do what you accuse me of. 2 people on here telling you I've never done it, and you still don't want to believe it. And because
I'm sorry, but like if you're not part of a community and you're talking about
here we go moving the goalposts.
Hold on. Let me make my point. Okay, if you want me to be completely honest with you, if you're not part of a community, you don't play their games, you don't engage with their community, or you don't engage with the culture in that sense. It's just a piece of content for you.
Yep. Because I can talk about anything I want.
I didn't say you can't talk about anything. You can talk about anything.
Like I said, none of y'all have a problem when I switched to talking about the quartering. None of y'all had a problem then.
Why would I watch a video about the quartering?
It doesn't matter. It makes my point. Y'all only have a problem when y'all think I'm talking about y'all asses. But the truth of the matter is, I stay so far from niggas. I stay so far away from these people that I don't care. I hope they all get rid of each other one day to make the world a better place. I've said it openly, repeatedly. You can be pro-black all you want until they jack you and take your wallet. And then you can tell me how pro-black you are. But these people, they going off of your words. Now they're repeating something that you said that was a lie. And there's no way you can change that fact. You lied on me.
Oh, I'm sorry, NBA.
I don't want no apology. I just want you to stop fucking lying on me.
That's how I feel. Listen, I'm sorry, but if you're not part of a community,
so we're going off feelings now instead of accurate facts.
No, I mean, listen, LARPers go into people's communities. They're not really a part of it. They don't play the game, and they leave comments about it. I'm like you threatened to leave the stream. If you hadn't have done that, I would have.
Dude, the fact of the matter is, you want to know who operate off feelings? Women. So all these people calling me, calling me
emotional right now
because you fucking lied on me, dude. And you act like it can't hurt somebody's reputation when you lie on them.
What will hurt your reputation, NBA, is if you're not part of a community, you don't play the game, and then you leave comments about their stuff.
I made a few videos about this stupid shit and moved on to something else. Another point you won't even acknowledge. You won't even acknowledge the fact that most of my content has nothing to do with these black ass people.
Hold on a second. We were talking about Sparky Zero, not black people.
This stupid ass Xenoverse community. Most of my content has nothing to do with these people. You won't even acknowledge that. You still think it does.
No, so I've seen your stuff. I've seen you talk about Andrew Tate and Myra and all that. I hear that.
I don't give a rat's ass about Xenoverse. It's just another topic. When the topics start dying down, I move to something else. I give commentary on shit and then I move the fuck on. I don't care what none of you Fanoics think about me. Y'all don't pay my bills. So say what you want about me. The fact is, y'all are a bunch of liars, and the guy y'all are led by just lied on me too.
Yeah, I don't think that's lying.
Dude, Mike, you don't think it is, but it is. You accuse me of doing something I've never done. That is called lying, Mike. If I accused you of robbing a bank and you never did it, I would be lying on you.
So I'll tell you why. I'm going to be honest with you now because I think this is a bit ridiculous. It was a joke at first, but
no, you're lying on me.
You did not open that video with President Rose saying that I do not play this game and I do not know anything about this particular piece of media. You expect people that have never seen live streams that you've done from ages ago to just know that you're doing a critique of a review, but you don't actually play the game.
It's not ages ago.
When did you tell people? When did we? Where would we have had to look?
One, how many times? Wait a minute, hold up. One, how many times have you literally listened to my streams and heard me say I don't play this stupid game?
I mean, yeah, like you've done it in streams. Like I literally remember in one of those I think you did it multiple times in some of those Xenoverse 3 streams because people brought it up. You've literally said, I don't play these games. I'm no expert. Do
Every
whatever you
time
want with your
somebody
money.
asks me, I tell them I don't play these stupid fucking
Okay,
games.
that's okay, but let me finish my point. If
Yeah.
no one's seen those streams, but they're watching your review of President Rose, and they saw what you were saying in there, how the hell would they know what went on in some
Well,
stream?
it ain't my fault that people click off of a video after 5 fucking minutes because everybody got a
You
short
didn't
attention
make
span.
it. You didn't make it clear.
I
in
don't
that
have
video.
to say it up front. I still
I mean-
said it in
I
the
mean,
stream.
I mean, to be fair, like if he's done it like 3-4 times in like a couple different streams, like it is a bit.
No,
unreasonable
what
to
he's
expect
doing,
him
what
to
he's
say
doing,
in
one
every stream.
is
Yeah, no, it's not.
he expects me to open up my video by saying it, and I still say it in the damn stream and in the videos. Whether I say it at the beginning, the middle, or the end, I still make it fucking clear. So you want it right at the beginning of the fucking stream so that you're clear on it. And all I got to say to that is too fucking bad. Watch the content or move the fuck on. Because I said it in every single piece of content about these stupid fucking video games. Every single time I said I don't play them.
In your President Rose review video, you said I don't play this shit.
Yes, go look at it. Go
I watched
fucking
you
watch
didn't
it.
say
I'm
watched it.
pretty sure that in that stream he says I didn't.
Yeah,
play
this is the
game.
same guy.
Do what-
This
do
is the
what you
same
want
guy
with
who
your
think I
money.
talk about these Xenoverse people more than Chibi. Because he watched one Chibi video and everything else he watches about these Xenoverse people. But if you scroll
didn't say
down,
that. I
you
didn't say
clearly see that I have been talking about this
Like-
other stuff
like,
way
I'll be real.
fucking more.
Like I'll be honest, like even the Xenoverse 3 stuff, I'm not even a fan of the Xenoverse 3 discussions, and I've made it clear to NBA I'm more of a fan of his usual normal content. I don't really care
Look.
about the Xenoverse 3 shit because I agree with NBA. It's just a fucking video game. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
say that every
Like
time.
at the end of the day, like people don't realize is when NBA ends that stream about Xenoverse 3, none of us in the Discord give a
Shit
fuck.
crazy.
He doesn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's just a fucking video
No,
game. Right? It's just a piece of
I
content.
understand. I
It's not that
understand
deep.
now. I understand now that we're going off of how you feel or what you think instead of what actually is. And you watch anecdotal portions of shit and you don't watch enough to know what you're talking about. You did some research, but based on your research, the only stuff you clicking on is when I talk about these black content creators. You ain't clicked on nothing else. Because if you did,
Why-
a lot of the shit you said, you wouldn't have said it, Mike.
The stream is about black content creators and anime. Why would I click on your other videos? I was doing research on this particular topic.
Because it is proof that you're wrong about your assessment of my channel. You're trying to make people believe that all I talk about is these fucking phenoics when it's not true.
That's not what I said. You said that it's a minuscule part, and I said it's not minuscule.
Dude, it's 11 videos out of 300. That's called minuscule, Mike.
It's 11 live streams, not videos.
if it was 100, I would understand your point. But it's not even 20, and you're acting like it's more.
I just said it's not minuscule.
That is minuscule. When you compare it to the amount of content on my channel, it is minuscule. What if I took 10 videos on your channel and literally did a fucking rubber stamp of your whole channel based off of 10 videos?
So would it be fair if someone came to your channel and read your description and it said the only anti-Dragon Ball channel that holds creators accountable?
Yeah,
no
what's
fake
wrong with
leaks?
that? That's anti-Dragon Ball. It doesn't say anti-Xenoverse.
Wait,
Okay,
hold up.
sure.
If you continue reading, it says we do creator accountability.
Yes.
Thank you.
Like
Thank you.
That is
Okay.
that is.
But you open with Dragon Ball, like you
No,
are centered
I
around
opened
Dragon
with
Ball.
anti-Dragon Ball, sir.
Okay, it's still Dragon Ball.
No, it isn't.
like
In order to be anti-Dragon Ball, you're going to talk about Dragon Ball in a
Mike,
derogatory sense.
You're picking and choosing what you want to read out of there. Does it say anti-Xenoverse?
Xenoverse is Dragon Ball.
Does it say anti-Sparking Zero? Is the majority of my content about the Dragon Ball anime? Yes or no?
About the anime.
Here we go. Now you're playing dumb again.
Yeah, like majority is about the anime or about creators in the anime community.
Look, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just remove all this shit about these phenoics so y'all can shut the fuck up. Because I've never seen the biggest group of
hold on,
liars.
We're just
This is the
talking about
biggest
it. Why are
group
you
of-
getting emotional?
Because this is the biggest group of liars and crybabies I ever seen. Y'all keep calling me a crybaby, but y'all crying over the smallest little portion of my content. Little bitty portion of it.
we're just talking. No one's crying here.
No,
Yeah,
you're
like-
mischaracterizing me, Mike.
I'll be real, Mike. Like, if you really go through NBA's content, like it's only recently that he's been talking about the
You are
Xenoverse 3
mischaracterizing me
stuff.
and my channel, and you know
You
you
know what I'm
are.
saying?
Hold on,
Like,
you guys missed something very important. When we were
yeah,
talking about this, I said that I'm
yeah.
gonna pull from the last 3 weeks. I
Okay,
said that about
okay,
10 times.
all right.
And in the last
That's
three
fair.
week, hold on, in the last 3 weeks, that has been the majority on the channel. I said it. You can rewind it and check.
Oh yeah,
And then you
yeah.
guys were like, "Oh, what about the rest of the channel?" And I said I specifically pulled from the
Yeah,
C-React video upwards.
because you only
You
wanted to
weren't listening
you
again, and that's
only
why we're here again.
you only
All
wanted
right,
to pull
that's
you
fair.
only wanted to pull from stuff that you thought would make your point.
No, but that was my point for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing you were just reading. I don't see any Xenoverse or Sparking Zero there. It
All
talks
right,
about
yeah.
it talks about Dragon Ball content creators that are misleading people. Talks about creator accountability. Yeah, I'm not seeing this other stuff that you bitching about.
Yeah, like if you look at the last 3 weeks, yeah, your point, you are right. In the last 3 weeks, it has been Xenoverse 3, but like I said, that's because that's what's been trending lately. Like with the whole demo, with the commotion about it, the backlash. Like I said, it's a trendy topic, and it's just a piece of content.
And
So it
they
would make it would,
completely overlooked the fact that I literally switched off of Dragon Ball
yeah,
and Dragon Ball content creators completely and moved off to something else. They keep
yeah,
conveniently overlooking that.
That's
It's
but
not
funny.
true because we had a whole conversation about Andrew Tate earlier, and we could only have that conversation because I watched your Andrew Tate video.
It's
You keep
well,
forgetting that we've been over these things already. We're just talking
no,
about this specific thing.
but here's the thing. I keep telling you it's a very small portion of my channel. And even though you see the evidence on my channel, you still don't want to acknowledge it. So what's the point? What's the point of going back and forth?
I'll give you the grace in the sense that you said you only seen the last 3 weeks. But if you look beyond that, you'll see how truly minuscule it is compared to the whole amount of content that's actually
Yes,
on the channel.
but I said in the last 3 weeks.
And
It's
I
not
said that
minuscule.
it's
I
such a
said
small
3
portion.
weeks.
And even in that last 3 weeks, I was talking about stuff that had nothing to do with them dudes. And you're overlooking those too.
I'm not.
It
I
hasn't
didn't say
all
it's the
been about
majority.
it hasn't
Hold on,
all been about
NBA.
them dudes. It hasn't all been about them.
I didn't say it was the majority. I said it was not minuscule. There's a meaningful difference there.
Let's see. I see in the past 3 weeks, I see Geekdom. I see Andrew Tate. I see the Quartering. Let's see here. I see a video about Xenoverse itself, which was actually an indictment on Bandai and how they fucking over their fan base. Look, here's a video on Mike Hollow. Here's a video where I compared Xenoverse to Kakarot 2. Didn't bring up a single content creator in that video. I just talked about how shitty the game was. Look, here's an echo chamber where I talked about how you people keep lying on me about calling me an echo chamber. Like, it's all this stuff in the last 3 weeks you're skipping over just to focus on a few little videos.
I'm not skipping over it. I said it's not the majority. Do you know what that word means?
I only went back 3 weeks like you did.
Yeah, and I said that it's not the majority, but it's not minuscule. What am I speaking English here?
It's minuscule when you compare it to the amount of content that I've done in the past 3 weeks and on my channel as a whole. It's minuscule.
All right.
Well, so Mike, what's your original point here? 'Cause I don't know what's your original point here.
I don't even remember the original point anymore.
There ain't no original point. This is a bash NBA session.
Oh, it's because of the LARPing thing. It started there somehow.
Yo, you mean the lying thing?
Yeah.
That's a better name for it because I've never done that. I'm not gonna let you
Well,
get
I
away
would
with that point.
categorize it. I would categorize it as such. You're
I
not
don't
part of the
care.
community. You don't play the game.
I don't
but
care.
You make content on it.
I don't
would call you a
care.
LARPer on that.
So you're gonna
But-
sit here and just tell lies on me for your crowd.
I mean,
I'm not saying it for the crowd. This is what I believe. You're not part of the Dragon Ball
You're
community.
lying
you don't
on
care.
me.
I mean,
Hold on, NBA.
You're lying on me,
Chill.
Mike.
Listen, you're not part of the community. You
I
don't
have
play the
never
game.
done
You
the
just
stuff
make
that you're
videos
saying.
because it gets you views. And President Rose is a big content
It don't
creator,
even
and
get
you
me
know
that
that you
many-
can get views from that.
I got
and
more-
you're interrupting
I
me
got
because
more
you made me
views-
feel like I'm spitting.
I got more views talking about the Quartering than I did talking about him, sir.
But listen, you don't play the game. You're not part of the community. You don't know anything about Sparking Zero outside of things you've seen in trailers, and you're making content on it. So listen, you don't have to agree with me, but I would categorize you as LARPing.
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just do how you feel and what you think instead of what's actually the facts. Cool with me. I'm cool with that. So,
Yeah, but NBA,
so,
like
no,
you looked
no,
up the
we're gonna-
definition,
we're
but
gonna
you
go-
missed out some
we're
very
gonna-
important parts here.
We're gonna go with your feelings and what you think, and that's exactly
You were
what I'm
acting a
gonna do.
part in that trailer. In that,
No,
in
I
that
wasn't.
review.
I gave commentary on somebody else's words Period. You're trying to reclassify what commentary is. You're trying to reclassify what reacting is. And I'm just simply not going to let you do it, Mike. You're lying.
Well, we're going to have to agree to disagree.
Well, we can agree to disagree all you want. But I've never accused you of any fucking thing that matters. Calling you a cult leader was a joke. You're sitting up here accusing me of something I didn't fucking do.
Mike, let me ask you a question. So, what's wrong with what's actually wrong with MBA's video on President Rose? If he's detailed, wait, hold on. If he's detailed, he doesn't play the games. He's not telling you what to do with your money. What's the real issue with that stream?
I've made the issue clear. I've just told you.
But like, if he's said that he hasn't played these games, he's just giving his opinion. I don't see why.
No, you're missing the point. You're missing the point.
I'll tell you. I'll give you a couple of. He said a couple of things in the stream. He made an assessment of Rose that Rose was trying to get a free copy from the game because he was saying things about Sparking Zero that were charitable towards it, which is nonsense.
Did I actually say he was trying to get a free copy?
Yeah, you did. I wrote it in my notes because I was going to bring it up, but we skipped over it. You said he was trying to get a free copy. That's not how that works. Again, you're talking about something that you don't understand. President Rose giving the game a 5 out of 10 is not going to get him a free copy of Sparking Zero. Secondly, when they were talking about characters coming into the game and President Rose made a mistake, several mistakes, when he was talking about the characters being reskinned or models being reused or attacks being the same, he actually got a bunch of them wrong, and I went and got it clarified by Grandmaster Hawk, and he provided me with video footage of it because I said that I played about 15 characters. I didn't get to play the rest, and you guys thought that, Mike's only played 15, and you tried to make an assessment around that, but it didn't make any sense because I didn't say that all the characters were reskins. You guys didn't know that President Rose was wrong. So if you want me to tell you what my critiques are, is that Rose made incorrect. He had incorrect takes in his own review. And because you guys, the chat included, because I was watching you guys, waiting to see if anyone corrected NBA because he didn't know. No one did, but you guys claimed to play Sparking Zero. So if you want to know, it's not that deep. It's just a video game. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But if you want to know what my criticisms are, is that you guys were doing a reaction to a review. There were issues in the review, and you didn't even clock onto them. You just did it for views. That's my issue.
Yep, and you know what? We can both play that game. The fact of the matter is, my issue is you fucking lied on me. Your chat's lying on me, and I'm not gonna let it go because you fucking lied on me, dude. And you know you did. So you listen,
NBA,
move the goalposts all you fucking want to. You lied on me, dude. You straight up lied on me. And this was one of the things this is one of the things people warned me about with you. You do these little things and then you won't fucking fess up to it. You lied on me. I've never done what you accused me of. You lied. Straight up. So I want you to understand that.
You brought up the definition, but you left out the part where it said acting the part. You guys were acting the part.
No, I wasn't.
You were talking about the skins and you didn't even know. You were acting the part.
I was not acting any part. I was giving my
opinion. So then why didn't you correct Rose?
I didn't. All I did was give my opinion on what he said, sir. That's it. I didn't act any part.
But
I didn't
an opinion on what? You didn't know.
It don't matter if I knew or not. I was reacting to his words. I didn't give any opinion in any official capacity on anything, and you know I fucking didn't.
Okay, so if President Rose gave it a 10 out of 10, are you just going to follow what he said?
No, I fucking roasted his ass most of that video, thank you. But the fact
you misunderstood. You misunderstood what I said.
If he gave it 10 out of 10... Mike, you're lying. I never played any part. I did not.
If he gave it 10 out of 10, why would you roast him?
This is fucking stupid, dude.
Why would you roast him if he gave it 10 out of 10?
You know why I roasted him. You watched the video.
This never happened. This is a hypothetical.
I'm not repeating myself. You know why I roasted him. You watched the video.
No, this is a hypothetical. This never happened. This is a hypothetical.
You never gave it on me. Period.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
No, not until you acknowledge you lied on me. Till then, I don't care what you got to say. You fucking lied on me, dude. You lied on me, and you gonna fucking admit it, or you can fuck off, cause you lied.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my stream.
Well, you fucking lied on me, dude, and I'm not gonna let it go.
Let's try to. All right, you don't have to let it go. Let's try to get to the bottom of this.
No, I'm not letting it go. You lied on me.
So you don't want to talk about it. You just want me to admit that.
I want to talk about you admitting you lied on me. Until you do that, I don't want to talk about nothing else. You fucking lied on me, dude. 2 people just sat here and told you I've never done the things you're accusing me of. and you still saying it anyway.
Two people out of 600. That's not a good ratio.
You fucking lied on me, dude. And you can literally go look at my content and see I've never, ever presented myself as an expert or even a player. Not one time have I ever done it.
I never called you an expert, but you missed out a part of that definition.
You lied
that said
on me.
Faking or you were playing the part.
I never faked it. I've always said I've never played the game.
If you weren't faking it, then why were you talking about the skins if you don't know anything about them?
I have always said I've never played it, Mike.
It doesn't matter. If he's talking about the skins, why are you talking about them?
I wasn't talking about it. I was talking about what he was talking about. And you keep
ignoring that. He was talking about the skins.
You keep ignoring that fact that I was reacting to his words.
Yes, and he got it wrong, and you didn't know, and you're laughing because of that.
You lied on me.
I didn't lie. You just don't understand what the word means.
Bye, Mike. Bye. You fucking lied on me, dude. Fuck you. You fucking lied on me. You are a goddamn liar. You are a motherfucking liar, Mike, and you know I didn't do that shit. You are a goddamn liar. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking lying piece of shit. He fucking told a straight up lie on me. Now he got his whole goddamn community repeating it. Fuck you, you liar. You fucking lying ass motherfucker. You fucking lied on me. He kept changing the damn definition. He kept moving the goalposts, but he know I ain't never once done that shit. You fucking lying piece of shit, Mike. You fucking lied. Fuck you, you liar. I've always told y'all that I've never fucking played that game. I've never presented myself as a pro or expert. He is a goddamn piece of shit liar. Fuck him. He is a liar. That motherfucker refused to admit that he lied. Fuck him. You gonna sit up? I put up with that shit long enough. You gonna sit up and just tell fucking lies on me. Fuck you, Mike Hollow. You are a lying bitch. You a lying fucking bitch just to get some fucking views. You know damn well I ain't never done that shit. Fuck you, you lying ass bitch. He fucking lied. Everybody who watched me know I've never, ever, one time ever said I was an expert or that I ever played that fucking game. I simply give my opinion on it and then I keep it moving. Fucking lying piece of shit. And I know you watching this, Mike. You a fucking liar, and I'm gonna roast you and that fucking fat piece of shit friend of yours. You goddamn lying ass motherfucker. Fuck that lying ass nigga. I came over there with goodwill, and you gonna fucking sit there and lie on me in front of 500 people. You know I ain't never done that shit, you lying motherfucker. Fuck him. Lying piece of fucking shit. Letting people sit there and talk about my fucking mom, all this other shit, and I put up with it for the sake of the content. Fuck him. Wait a minute, let me fix this, hold up. Now that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. He fucking lied on me, man. He's a fucking liar. He straight up lied. Mike Hollow is a fucking liar. Plain and simple. He motherfucking lied. All I asked him to do was just admit he lied on me. Couldn't even do it. He's a fucking liar. And I'm gonna spend the rest of the month roasting his lying ass. Him and that fat fucking piece of shit friend of his. The deal is off. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of both of them. motherfucker. Everything he does, he try to pretend like he don't do it. I don't tell people what to do. I don't do this. You a fucking lying piece of shit, Mike. You a lying piece of fucking shit. Everything I heard about you is fucking true. You lying fucking bastard. Motherfucker lied for views. And I'm gonna fucking go to YouTube and get his shit taken down. Damn right I'm gonna fucking do it. Lying motherfucker. Since you can go back on your word, I'm gonna go back on mine. Motherfucker told me he wouldn't do shit like this, but he did it anyway. He's a fucking liar, man. You gonna sit up there, I'll ask you for one thing. Just tell the truth. You know the shit you saying ain't real. Fuck him. And fuck his whole fucking crowd. Fuck all them bitches. I'm sitting over there. You got motherfuckers talking about my mama, talking about my family and shit. And I'm sitting there putting up with it for the sake of content. This old bitch ass nigga don't want to admit he lied on me. Yeah, he ambushed me. God, I got a motherfucking right to be mad because he fucking lied on me. You lie on me in front of 500 people. And he know everybody gonna take his side. That's why he fucking did it. I ain't never one motherfucking time ever presented myself as a fucking expert on that stupid fucking game. I've always said I don't play it. He gonna sit up and tell a straight up lie on me. Straight up lie. Fuck that bitch. He a bitch. Him and his whole community are bitches. And I'm gonna roast his bitch ass every chance I get. He a motherfucking liar. I've never ever done that shit he accused me of. Not one fucking time. So fuck him and fuck his whole crowd. Hold on a minute, I'll open him up. Fuck that lying piece of shit. Yeah, you can jump on. Fuck that liar, man.
Hey, did you just hear what he said at the end of that
No, and I
stream?
don't care. Fuck him.
No. He literally
Yeah,
said
fuck him.
No. He literally
Yeah,
said
fuck him.
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Somebody echoing.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's echoing right now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
can you-
wait. Before you say something, did you just hear what he said at the end of the stream?
No, I didn't. I left.
He just said that he's gonna private his stream, or he's gonna like do something to his stream because he thinks that you're gonna do something sneaky. So he's implying to his fan base that you're probably gonna false flag it or something.
Fuck him.
I mean,
He's a lying piece of shit, dude. He just proved it.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if did you hear the conversation before when you left?
Nope,
I
I
was-
didn't.
I
I
was-
stopped listening.
yeah.
I just left.
Hold on,
Because you
I'm
know I
gonna
can't
confirm
stand
about
motherfuckers
that.
lying on me, man.
Yeah. I know that. I know. Like that shit bugs you. I told him that you don't like like that's one of your big pet peeves. You don't like it when people be lying on you and shit. And I told him like, what pissed you off is the LARPing shit, because what he doesn't understand is he's a big audience. Like there was like what 500, 600 people in that chat. Now they're gonna come in. I said now they're gonna start doing that shit where they come into your comment section. You know what I'm saying? They come into your shit talking about, oh, this dude's just a LARPer. Like they're gonna be now spamming that shit in your comment sections and all that crap, thinking that you
Can I
just
just
That's the,
grifting and shit.
can I
the
just say
thing
something?
is, like, how can NBA be a LARPer if he really thinks the shit he says?
Hold on, should I get rid of him in Discord?
Nah.
Because liars ain't welcome.
No, let him stay in here and reap the whirlwind. Because he gonna find out what the
Yeah.
league is really fucking about.
Can I just
Hey,
say something?
NBA,
on
can
him?
you hear me?
Yes.
All I'm gonna say is I did say, like, the dude's a
You know
fucking
what?
liar.
Yes, you did. And you know what? I was wrong. You fucking called it. You told the truth about him. You were right. Because he just did exactly what you said he would do. You told me and you were right. He messaging me right now. He messaging me right now. And I just told him you are a fucking liar. He's like, I have my opinion. Fuck your opinion, you liar.
NBA.
Yeah, like he knows what he's doing.
NBA. I could go out of my way to literally go through those Xenoverse streams and content where you literally said I haven't played the game. Like I'd have to go through hours of fucking shit to just do that. But
I just messaged him back one word: enemies.
Like
you could do the transcript. Like that's how
I knew it. No, I knew he was lying from the start because he's just like Eobard and everyone else. He puts on this mask facade of being a good guy and everything, despite the fact that his chat was saying so many heinous things. He's a liar. I knew it. He was just like Eobard. He has no integrity and he can't admit the fact that he's wrong. He's a lying piece of shit. So fuck you, Mike. Fuck you.
I mean, the only lie that I really caught was the LARPing shit. Right, the LARPing
He
shit
said, did you just say you're gonna go to YouTube over me? I said, dude, fuck your stream.
Like,
no, well, that's why I was just telling you guys. At the end of his stream, right before he closed it, he said that he thinks that you're gonna do some sneaky shit to his stream. So
he wants to take it down because he's a scary bitch.
Nah. No one's gonna ban.
He has no
ain't nobody gonna take down your stream, bro.
Yeah,
the only person gonna take it down is you, Mike.
But that's deceptive. That's very deceptive because he's making his fan base believe in advance that you're gonna do some bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
he's a manipulator. He's just like Eobard. That's what their whole philosophy is.
Yeah,
he's a manipulator.
Yeah, he privated the fucking stream to make it seem like I'm after him. He a bitch and his ass on the list.
Yeah, he has it coming. He's a liar. I knew it.
I literally told him as well that the part that pissed, because I've watched you for years. I know what pisses you off. The part that pissed you off was the LARPing shit. Well, when we looked it up, and I gave as a witness to the shit, I said you've done it multiple times and said that I've never played these games. I'm not professional. I literally said I'm gonna buy this game. Me and Mega Man said we're gonna buy this game. You literally said you guys can do whatever the fuck you want with your money.
Cares.
I have never,
no
never, ever once presented myself as a player of this game. I've never presented myself as a pro. I've never done it. I've always said I don't play these stupid fucking games. I've always repeated that. I've always said it.
The biggest problem is,
sorry.
Like, you guys remember the previous conversation we had where Mike was arguing about textbook definitions of words?
He just wrote, he just now wrote, he said, anyways, I wish you the best. I'll tell the chat to stay away from you. Oh, so I thought you didn't have control over your people. Now you got control?
He did the same shit to me. Again, this dude will just say the most fucked up shit to your face. He'll allow the most bullshit to be said to your face. But because he didn't say it, it's like he
says, I'm sorry, I'm just saying, he says he's not a cult leader. Well, you're really acting like one now, Mike, because you got exposed for your bullshit.
Yeah, that's two-faced.
I think the first lie he did, as I remember, when you were saying I never doxed anyone, and he's like, "Are you sure about that?" And I'm just like, "Really? Why would you put a doxer, someone you thought was a doxer?"
Cinderbard, you're not allowed here, so no, we're not entertaining that.
Look what he said. Well, there's a Kiwi Farms thread. It's like, you listen to Kiwi Farms?
Yeah, like, bro.
Yeah, it's over, man.
Fucking Kiwi Farms.
Really?
You're going to Kiwi Farms, man?
When half of
well,
the,
you know what?
the people
you know what? Him and his fat friend are they on the buffet. Matter of fact, when I get up in the morning, the first goddamn piece of content, this motherfucker lied on me.
And I'll be real,
bro. I can't believe Mike Paulo.
It's not even that deep to just be like, all right, my
He said, look what he said. If you're not going to attack my channel, I'll put the stream back up. This motherfucker really trying to ride off of this.
No one's gonna ban you.
No one cares about that stream.
He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
He doesn't want the smoke
no
now.
one's gonna strike your channel. Like, no one's
nobody gonna flag your shit, bro.
Like, what?
Who
said that they were gonna fucking
all
do that
NBA
shit?
really wants out of you if
It's
you're
just an
man enough,
apology.
is to admit that you lied.
Yeah, just an
That's
apology.
it.
Well,
Like, it's
he
not
had
even that
he had the
deep.
chance to do that directly.
Look what
to
he
the
said.
NBA.
People are saying you were going to. So he
What?
just believed random people now.
Mike, what the fuck, man? Like,
Fuck
what the hell?
that
No, that's
shit.
not true.
See,
That's not true. Mike literally said at the end of his stream that he believes that you're gonna do
Cause he a
that.
fucking fanoic. Guys, hit the fucking
Mike.
like button and sub to the fucking channel. We going after this motherfucker
Mike.
first thing tomorrow.
Mike, in that last conversation we had, you spent that whole stream arguing about textbook definitions.
Look, he just
and
wrote.
You were arguing the textbook definition of prostitution.
He
But
just
here you
wrote,
are
I'm
trying
listening
bend-
to your stream, LOL. I don't have full control, but I'll try. Dude, I don't want you to control your people. You and that fat fuck of a friend of yours are on my list. I fucking, out of respect, decided not to go after that fat piece of shit. Out of respect for you. But now that you done lied on me and you know you fucking did, I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna
like-
make your motherfucking ass my mission. I hope you fucking watch, motherfucker. I'm gonna show you what I can do.
And
It's
not even
open
that deep.
season
It's just
now.
like-
Now
it's
he
not even
wants to
that
bend
deep.
textbook definitions.
It's not. His thing is, it wasn't even that deep to begin with. It's like, oh, and I tried to give him the window. I was like, hey, it's not that deep. Just like apologize, man.
I
Like,
asked
it's not that
one
deep.
thing. Just admit you lied on me. That's
Admit
all
you
I
lied and
wanted. And
apologize,
his
man. It's not
motherfucking
like-
ass couldn't do it.
Well, you
He couldn't do it on stream.
leave, so I couldn't do it.
Oh.
That's even the reason why I said it.
Well, keep in mind if he apologizes, he actually has to have a set of balls, and he clearly doesn't.
No,
so.
this was all for content. That's all the shit was about. He don't have no integrity, no fucking honor. All the shit he said was bullshit. I'm not gonna ambush you, but you did fucking ambush me. Now you got people calling me LARPer, and now you got people running around saying I'm gonna flag your channel. You a fucking lying piece of shit, Mike.
Yeah,
Like, how come
never flagged anyone?
How can somebody be a LARPer if they believe what they're saying? That's
How can somebody
impossible.
be a LARPer when they don't pretend to be anything but other than themselves?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, let's play devil's advocate here. You can have an uninformed opinion, but if you believe it, that's not LARPing. Like a LARPer
No,
is someone.
I'm finna make his motherfucking ass. I'm finna build a whole goddamn channel off of this motherfucker.
You're missing the obvious. There is literally video evidence of NBA saying, "You guys can do what you want. I haven't played these games before." There's video evidence of him saying this multiple times. Like I said, if anyone cares enough to dig through the footage, you can literally pull that shit up. So that literally proves it's not LARPing. And I said it to Mike, it's not LARPing. He's literally said this shit, but he's
Dude,
like, oh,
but he kept moving the goalposts.
But he kept moving the goalposts.
He kept trying to find ways to classify him as a
Dude,
LARPer.
he talking about
tried
coming to
bend
my
that-
channel. He talking about coming to my channel and speak about it. Mike, stay your ass over there and that toxic ass fan base of yours that you
Nah,
just
'cause
lied to repeatedly.
He's gonna do the same shit again.
Stay your
He
ass
wants to
over
sweep it
there
under the
with
rug.
that toxic ass fan base of yours. You lied
He
on
wants to
me,
sweep it
and
under
I'm
the
not tolerating this shit no motherfucking more.
He wants to sweep it under the rug now. Like,
No, I ain't no sweeping shit. You fucking lied on me, dude. All I asked you was to do, I didn't care about everything else that was said about me. I only asked for one thing: admit you lied on me. That's it. And he couldn't fucking do it.
Like this nigga, bro. With his shit, it's just he just can't ever admit it.
I mean, like
The way
hell
he lied
won't-
on
hell-
you, he lied on me. Like literally, like
Hell
everything
won't
he
freeze
told
over.
you
Hell
was a
won't freeze
lie.
over if he admits,
Everything.
"Hey, I lied on you. My bad." Like NBA. If that was me, I'd be like, "Hey, bro, I lied on you. My bad." And we continue with the conversation. It's not that easy. It's that easy to just just admit and move on. Like,
Well, it's not easy for someone that has a standing in a fan base. That's why it's hard for him to do that.
No, the reason why it's a problem is because you just told 500 people that you scared I'm gonna flag you. So now you trying to lump me in with that T-Wop nigga. That's what I'm saying.
That's some bullshit.
He pretends like he don't have any power, but when you got that many people watching you and you say some shit like that, you know exactly what you fucking doing. You lying
The
piece
reason
of
he
garbage.
did that is he's trying to hide the fact that he lied in that stream. That's
But yeah,
why he's hiding it.
What makes me laugh so much is that he wants to be like, oh, I did the research, but then when you did the research and it's stuff that he doesn't know about, then you're obsessed. See, because I know actually about politics. I know more about British politics than this idiot does, but he doesn't care. then it's not, doesn't matter.
Confirmation
I'm
bias.
obsessed. But he's not obsessed. Though.
And
he's not obsessed.
He
the
looked
danger
up-
here, the danger here that we're not even seeing is that the fact that he brought up, oh, he might do something. Like, Mike, that's a bad move. Like, Mike, that's a dangerous move to go down because your people don't actually know NBA has never flagged anyone's shit down since he came back on YouTube. He hasn't flagged anyone's shit down. So
Not only
now
that,
your people
you're
are gonna
create-
come into his shit in like retaliation, trying to do that shit to his channel.
No,
But he's
listen,
not even trying to flag
The
your
only
shit.
reason that he should leave that stream down is because he fucking lied on me. Other than that, I
Yeah.
don't care. But that's the only reason it should be left down, because you fucking lied on me and you know you did. And I know your ass is watching. I know your motherfucking ass is watching. You know what you did was wrong. You know you fucking lied on me. Plain and simple. That's it. All this, I think he's gonna flag me. Nigga, fuck your stream.
No
Your
one's gonna
channel
flag
ain't doing that much better than mine.
Like
You-
all it took was just give and say, "Hey, my bad, I lied." That's all you had to do, bro. That's
He
all.
has no integrity. He can't.
It's
He
not
has
that
no
deep.
This
integrity.
motherfucker act like his
He's
channel
not-
is so fucking special. He doing so much better than me. This motherfucker had 110 people watching him the other day. I had 120 at the same time. So it ain't like his channel is all that.
Yeah, by himself, he gets
Look.
that much. It's only with other people he gets more. That's
Don't
why he
nobody
actually-
watch his
Like-
ass unless he bring on guests.
Yep. That's why I call him Piers
Like,
Morgan.
he
It's
did.
the same exact attitude. He wants to sit there, put you on his pedestal, and he wants to talk down to you like he's the god and he can morally judge you.
Oh, he's apologizing
that's-
for the flagging thing, but not apologizing for lying on me.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike.
Again,
Come
missing
on.
the point.
It's like and
Nah,
the thing is,
bro.
right? 'Cause I told him as well before I left, before I hopped on. I told him it's a semantics thing because his definition of LARPing is different to our definition of LARPing. It goes back to that prostitute thing that you were talking about, Zero.
No,
It's
no,
like-
that's
No,
not
like-
even that.
No, it's not even a definition,
arguing-
one. It's not even a definition. He said, and
Yeah.
I quote, "I feel like it's LARPing."
It's
So
not
wait,
even
so
that,
he-
because he's arguing the literal definition that we brought up, the literal definition of what LARPing means. Like in that whole conversation we had about arguing about the definition of prostitution, he was the one who always talked about sticking to textbook definitions and keeping things literal. But now here in this conversation, when he's talking about LARPing, he wants to bend and stretch the definition to what he wants it to be.
He flipped his whole mentality.
I
He
get what you're
flipped
saying.
his whole thing.
I get what
That's the
you're saying.
whole
flipped his
point.
whole-
Yeah.
It's not even about this other shit. He literally switched up, and now he wants to bend definitions to suit his own argument.
He can't admit he's wrong. He has no
Yeah,
accountability.
Like,
Look,
like
look.
why can't anyone just make a piece of
Look.
content and just move? You know?
The bottom line here is this: he lied on me, and he know he did. He know he lied. The rest don't mean shit to me. I have a huge problem with people lying on me, especially when that many people are watching it live. You lied, Mike. I know you watching. You lied. And until you man up and fucking put up a video admitting you lied, I'm gonna come after your ass with every goddamn gun blazing. You fucking lying piece of garbage. Fuck you. Fuck these dumbass nigga content creators that you defending. Fuck that fat piece of shit you defending. Fuck all you niggas. With your high and mighty bitch ass, cause you over there in the UK thinking you better than other people. Fuck you. Being over there
Open
with
season.
being over there in the UK don't change shit. You still lied.
We literally tried to give this dude, like we tried to give him, like a whole bunch of like grace and everything. Like we tried to be respectful.
Yeah. And
Honestly.
I gave him ways out as well. Like while I was there, NBA, I don't know if you noticed, I gave him ways out. I was like, hey, you should apologize. Hey, NBA has said he's not professional. It's not LARPing. He isn't, by definition, he's not a LARPer. But he kept on pushing. He didn't want to drop the fact that he feels like you're a
Yeah,
LARPer. And it's
like he said out of his own mouth. I feel like it's LARPing, even though the very definition of the word goes completely fucking opposite of what you're saying. But he feels it. So as long as he feel it, that's perfectly okay.
See,
Well-
now he doesn't want to pull out the dictionary.
Yeah, I feel something too. I feel a need to roast his ass. Since you got a problem with me roasting black dudes every day, I'm glad you stepping in and taking their place, Mike. You and that fat piece of trash you call a friend. Thank you for being a substitute for these losers.
You know,
And
like,
Harry
why
Beef.
The thing is though, like, he surrounds himself with all these pieces of shit, whether it's Yaya, whether it's King J, many of these people. I'm gonna say it, Mad Black, because when you were on stream and Dell and I was saying before, they did not agree with you. They were like looking at you like a science experiment when you were saying that stuff that they were saying to you. Because I've said stuff like that, like not the prison camp.
I'm gonna tell you something else that I saw too that he think I didn't. That fucking fat Yaya nigga was in the chat talking crazy to me. Even though I agreed to leave his fat ass alone. He think I didn't see it, but I did.
Hey, so if Yaya was talking crazy, then fuck all this other shit.
No,
Hey,
the whole fucking deal is off.
If he was really in the chat talking shit,
this show you how fucked up in the head this dude is. He put guns blazing. What does that mean? That go to show you right there. He's a lying piece of shit. Right there.
You're gonna pull up and like.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up in the UK with 2 guns and shoot you. Yeah, Mike. Stupid motherfucker, dude. You are not as dumb and as dense as you pretend to be. This is a game you playing. This is a game you fucking playing.
He did the same shit to my friend because my friend, he said something. He was like talking about a group my guy led, and then he was like, "What is this group?" And then the guy's like, "Oh, you'll see." And he took that as a threat when that clearly wasn't a threat.
And I already know what's gonna happen. All these fat loser pieces of shit in his chat, a bunch of them gonna make their little videos, and I'm gonna counter all they shit. Cause I'm gonna stream every motherfucking day about this lying piece of shit. He fucking straight up lied on me without even flinching.
Hey, and I try to like be like the mediator to be like, hey, Mike, just apologize, Mike. You were lying on him here.
Straight lie.
He just didn't want to concede the point, man. He's stubborn. He didn't want to concede the point.
He fucking lied. Just straight up for no, like he didn't even have to tell that lie.
Like, yeah, and I feel like even his opinion on it didn't even matter. The point itself didn't matter.
Yeah, the whole conversation's ruined. It doesn't matter what was said now.
The bottom line is you can make content on whatever the fuck you want. Whether it's perceived as LARPing or not, everyone's entitled to make what they want, right?
Yeah, I'm not the one telling people not to make their content. The fact of the matter is, on several different occasions, this motherfucker has told me I need to change my content or make different content. Several occasions. And he always try to play it off as a joke. I'm not really telling you what to do. Fucking bullshit. We ain't letting that shit slide no more. You on here trying to be the moral authority and tell people what to do, Mike. You know you fucking are. That's why you told people not to go to that dude's channel. Because you're trying to tell people what to do, but you're using this kiss-ass, nice guy bullshit to do it.
He thinks he's the dictator of YouTube. It's pathetic.
No, he's just a dick.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. What threw me off, like I said, is I feel like you're LARPing. Like, come on, man.
You know what? Mike? Quit fucking messaging me. Get your lying ass on the microphone. You fucking lied.
Does he have the role?
Get your ass on the mic, liar. And I'm not gonna be fucking nice. You fucking lied on me.
No, this is
a man, Mike. He can jump on whenever he wants.
All right.
Yeah, we're all gonna mute our mics. I mean, it could be a one-on-one. Who gives a fuck?
Y'all ain't gotta mute shit. He lied. He don't get no grace. This is my shit. Now I done his fucking gay ass bullshit, and all I got was fucking disrespected and lied on. So fuck him and his grace. Motherfucker, all he had to do was just admit that he lied. That's it.
It's not deep, man.
He actually did admit it temporarily on his stream, but then he backpedaled. That's probably why he wants to take down his stream.
No, he wants to just accuse me of it instead. Fuck his stream. He lied.
Mike, hop on the voice call. You and NBA can I don't know.
Hey, look, I ain't being nice about shit. All my niceness ran out when he lied on me. I'm done being nice.
Yeah. And I
See
told
him
him as well.
justify
I
it.
told him as well. That should be triggering you.
Get
when
rid of
niggas
this
just be lying
fucking
for
Fanoik that's
no
writing
reason.
capital letters in my shit.
Niggas
Yeah, we don't
like
tolerate
lie
you
on-
losers over here. Yeah, this ain't his channel, it's mine. Your bitch ass ain't welcome here.
Who's DMing?
He didn't expose shit. He fucking told a bunch of lies, and you dumb fucking Fanoiks ate it up because y'all are in a goddamn cult.
I wonder how he's
mean,
gonna try to
that's what happened.
justify his actions. He's
That's
gonna
what
try to
happened.
justify it. Yep.
Yeah,
He
man.
already admitted that he lied. There's no argument here. He admitted it in his
My
own
stream is still up.
No, he tried to backpedal.
My stream is still up. So people heard his motherfucking ass say it. But he tried to backpedal out of it because of his fucking crowd.
Hello,
Uh-oh.
Hello,
Yo,
Mike
everyone
Liar.
Shut up. Yeah.
guys. We need to chill out.
No, I ain't chilling shit till you admit you fucking lied on me.
Come on, man.
Oh, sorry, I've got the stream open. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. 1 second. Sorry, say that again.
I said I ain't calming shit till you admit you fucking lied on me. I did not do any of the shit you accuse me of. Not one single time. Never. There is not a single shred of video of me doing what you said, because I've never done it. You fucking lied on me, and you gonna retract it, or I'm gonna come after your ass every motherfucking moment that I'm awake.
Look, okay, firstly, I don't mind if you come after me. It doesn't bother me. I will admit, though, I am sorry for saying that you're going to flag my channel. People were spamming it in the chat saying he's shouting it on stream. So I saw that and I was like, oh my God, I don't want to deal with this shit.
Fuck your channel.
Hold on, let me
I
let
want
me
you
finish.
to admit you lied on me. That's all I want to hear.
Bro,
Mike,
I'm
shit. He doesn't let
hold
you
on.
finish. He doesn't
Yo,
let you finish, bro. He
Let
doesn't
him
have
talk. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm saying sorry for saying the flagging thing. He's right. I said that in front of 500 people. I can apologize for that. And I'll apologize for it on my channel. People were spamming it in chat. I saw it. I've dealt with flaggers before. It's very annoying. So I apologize for that. As for the LARPing thing, you read a definition out on here. And I read the rest of the definition. And I felt that you fit the rest of the definition.
You felt
If
it.
You don't,
You felt it.
yeah,
But
I
that don't
read
make
the
it
rest
true,
of
Mike.
it. No, but I read the rest of it.
But that doesn't
and
make
I
it
felt
true
like-
because you felt it.
Okay, even if I don't feel it, what it says on Google that you pulled up, what you were doing does fit that particular
No,
thing.
but I wasn't doing that. That's the thing.
So, okay.
In order for me to fit that definition, I'd have to be doing that, and I wasn't doing it.
So you're okay. All right. Do you know what? I'm willing to apologize. So let me just get this straight before I do. You are not part of the Dragon Ball community. You're not a Dragon Ball player, and you don't know anything about Sparking Zero. And doing a reaction video to a review doesn't make you a LARPer at all.
I am not a fucking LARPer. I react to all types of content, whether it's Dragon Ball, whether it's Andrew Tate, whether it's the quartering. I react to all types of content. You guys are hyper focused on Dragon Ball content, and especially Sparking Zero, because all of you guys play that fucking punk ass game, so y'all are hyper defensive of it. But I've never ever done any of the shit in that definition, not one time.
Okay, do you know what, NBA? I will apologize to you. I read the definition and I felt like you fit it, but obviously it has pissed you off.
You damn right it has, because it's a lie.
We have a difference of agreements, and look, I don't mind you coming after me. That doesn't bother me at all. But I don't want you to come after my friends.
Man, fuck your friends. That deal is off the table because you lied on me.
Yeah, but you're asking me to apologize, and if I apologize,
I'm asking you to say out loud, NBA, I lied on you. I was wrong. I don't want your goddamn apology. I want you to admit you lied on me. That's it.
Will you leave? Okay, that's fine. But will you leave Yaya alone?
Only if you admit it. Only if you admit you fucking lied on me.
No problem. I lied on you, NBA, on my stream. I'm sorry. I retract it. And
you lied on me twice when you accused me of fucking threatening to flag you.
Yes, I did. That was well. That wasn't a lie. I was misinformed there. But that was. I shouldn't have said it out loud. So I apologize.
You fucking lied. That shit. That's why I left. Because I only wanted one thing from you. Just tell the truth. And you couldn't fucking do it because of your crowd. You couldn't. You gotta get them views. You gotta get that money. You lied on me, man. Everything that you fucking said about not ambushing me was a lie.
Yes. Okay. Well, and I didn't ambush you. We just had a difference of opinion.
That's a
I didn't
lie. If
ambush
you lie on somebody and refuse to admit you lied, that's ambushing.
I disagree. But
Well,
look, I
yeah,
apologize.
of course, because you got 500 people repeating the lie now.
Well, no,
I'm literally banning people in my
stream
chat
now.
right now. They're coming in my chat saying it.
Yeah, listen, I'm on your stream, so there's no one else watching. I'm off stream. You said that you're gonna leave Yaya and them lot alone, so I apologize.
Even though Yaya was in your chat, I saw his ass.
Yeah, but he didn't say anything.
Yeah,
He just
okay.
said he said I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say anything.
No, the
Look,
deal was
listen,
he ain't supposed to say shit to or about me.
he didn't say
period.
anything about you. He
Yeah,
just said, "I'm
that's
leaving."
not the way I saw it.
Come on, man. Be
No,
honest.
fuck
That's lying
that.
now.
Stay your ass away from me. Didn't he say he blocked me on everything? So what the fuck
Yeah,
was
but-
his ass doing there?
Yeah, but he's in my chat.
Look, you better keep that fat beluga whale away from me. And the rest of
Come
these
on
crazy
now.
fucks that follow you, you better keep them the fuck away from my channel, Mike.
I listen, NBA, like I said to you in the messages that I just sent you, I ain't got a beef with you. I ain't got a problem with you. I understand it ended
No,
unceremoniously.
you lied. That's why it ended, because you lied.
Okay, but there doesn't need to be a beef. Look.
Oh,
I
no.
don't-
I completely disagree.
Well,
completely
listen,
disagree.
I don't listen. Okay, look. If you still want to come after me, if you want to make videos on me, that's fine. I don't
I'm
mind.
definitely going to. It ain't no want to. I'm going to. You fucking
That's
lied
fine.
on me. The first
But
fucking
it's-
video I'm going to put up is this clip of you admitting that you fucking lied on me. I'm going to start
fine.
every motherfucking stream with that clip.
That's fine. I don't mind. I just don't want you to go after Yaya. That's,
Yeah,
that's
it's
all I'm
hilarious. You want to protect that fucking beluga whale, but you don't even care about your own behavior.
Listen, I said that I'm sorry on my behalf. I don't mind you doing videos of me. It doesn't
Man,
bother me in the slightest.
Yeah, it's hard to take back a lie when 500 people heard it. And instead of saying I lied on your stream where the 500 people are watching, you over here where it's a whole lot less people.
That's correct. I ended the stream because I thought that something was going to happen. That's
Dude,
also my mistake.
listen, fuck your stream. I haven't
That's
flagged
fine.
a single fucking person, and I don't plan on it. I get my
I respect
revenge. I get my revenge by destroying people on the motherfucking mic. I don't get my
I
revenge
respect
by
that.
flagging.
Listen, if you wanna do videos on me, I don't mind. I will watch them. I'll indulge. I just didn't want you to come after my friends. That's it.
You listen.
Wait,
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Let Mad Black talk. Don't come in here poisoning the well.
No,
I know
he
you're trying to
ain't poisoning the well, Mike, but you literally fell right into the definition that he created for you. He said that you would do this, and you did it, man. He
No, I had a
literally
difference-
told me.
I had a difference
He
of
literally
opinions to you.
told me in advance that you would lie on me, and then you did it.
and you
But,
did.
but listen, I have a difference of opinions to you, okay? But
It's not Mike.
You lied.
Everything that you accuse me of doing, I've never done it in my content, not one time. That is a lie by any definition. It's not a difference of opinion. You said something that I did that I didn't do. That is
Okay.
called lying.
Okay, look. Let me explain it to you, NBA, from my perspective. Even though I've apologized, yeah. If I'm playing a game like I'm playing Tekken, and some guy that plays Street Fighter comes over and starts making videos about Tekken, he doesn't know anything about it, and he starts talking to the community, I would have called that guy a LARPer. So maybe my definition is skewed. And listen, for that situation, I apologize. It shouldn't have ended that way. I should have been better than that. But if you want to make videos on me, I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. There's not going to be any sort of issues on my end. I'm cool with it.
This is
just
what I
wanted
don't
to leave
understand
Yaya
about you,
alone.
Mike. This is what I don't understand about you. You would rather go to Kiwi Farms to learn shit about me than to listen to two people telling you directly about me. That's the
I didn't bring
mindset
up
that you have.
anything from Kiwi Farms, even though you started mentioning
You
stuff
literally
about
started
etiquette.
off the stream. Part of the stream, you started off by asking me about fucking Kiwi Farms and all the stuff that you saw on there about me. Okay?
No, I didn't. You said you brought up etiquette, and I said to you, yeah, that stuff is on there, but you want to talk about that. I never brought up etiquette.
Well, how do you know it's on there unless you've seen it?
I've seen it. I told you, I've seen all the stuff on you. But I didn't want to
Exactly.
talk
Look,
about your
let me
past.
tell. Look, I'm on my channel. Fuck etiquette. Fuck Toriyama.
Oh my god.
Fuck all of them. And there's nothing that y'all can say to change my mind. Only thing I said about etiquette is that I didn't care that he killed himself. I didn't laugh at it. I didn't make fun of it. I simply said it was his life, his choice. That's what I said.
But NBA, I
That's
didn't
it.
mention etiquette on stream. You did.
No, your stupid punk ass Fanoik fan base did. The same fan base that you let literally lie on me for 5 hours and you barely corrected them, FN. It took so much prompting to get you to even try to stop your crowd from doing what they was doing. And it still
when
didn't
you
stop.
spoke about your family, the mods banned them.
Dude, I got a screenshot right here where somebody just put in here where even after you told them to stop and even after your mods banned people, they were still doing it.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in chat, but the mods
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always moving the fucking goalpost. Always.
I'm not moving
even
it.
with
Like,
even though you fucking lied on me, people in my chat still ain't fucking talking to you like I was being spoken to.
Listen, NBA, I don't mind any of that. We're putting at straws here. You asked for an apology, and you wanted me to retract it, and I gave you 2 apologies. The first apology was the mistake on listening to people spamming that you were going to flag me. I apologize for that. That was a stupid oversight. The second apology was for the LARPing thing, and I said I don't mind. Like, even with the apology, I don't mind if you make videos on me. It doesn't affect me in the slightest. I don't want you to bother Yaya. That's it. That's all I'm asking.
Dude, I find it hilarious you want to protect that fucking loser after the shit he said about me.
He's
That
my
is
friend.
Fucking hilarious.
He's my friend.
You have a really skewed perspective on shit, dude. You really do.
How?
Because
Wouldn't you protect your friends?
Yeah, you care about protecting your friends, but you're also a fucking liar at the same time.
Okay, I'm a liar, but that's got nothing to do with Yaya. Leave Yaya alone.
You're a virtuous. Wait a minute, you're a virtuous liar. That's like saying you're a. That's like saying you're a good sinner.
Not really. But
Well,
I'm
somebody's
saying.
Discord is popping off in the fucking chat.
Wait a minute, what'd you say, Zero?
I could just hear the Discord notification constantly beeping. Like, there it is again.
But hold on, though. Mike, why aren't you telling him? You think you're telling it's a mistake that you cut chat because people were telling them, but why aren't you admitting that a big part of the reason that you probably did believe them is because you saw in Kiwi Farms that there's history of him, quote unquote, flagging channels?
100%. 100%. That influenced my decision.
Not a mistake, though.
Mike, let me tell you something.
Well, it is a mistake.
If I wanted to flag your ass, I would have done it as soon as I left. I don't give 2 flying fucks about your channel or your content. All I care about is that you lied on me. That's the only thing I care about. Fuck everything else. Everybody else got all these different beefs with you. That's their business. My business is simple. You lied on me in front of 500 people. So I expect a video on your channel to them same people admitting you lied. Or I'm gonna roast your fucking fat friend every chance I get. I don't care if I drive him to the hospital. Because you're not just gonna do it on here. I want to see a video on your fucking channel admitting that you fucking lied on me. The rest of the shit they say about me, I don't care. But you gonna admit you lied on me because you fucking did. Because all the evidence is on my channel. You can look and see I've never done that shit. You lied straight up. It's not an opinion.
Hold on. How about this? If I do a video on you, no one's gonna watch it. I guarantee you. But I do big live streams. Like, I've got a big live stream coming up. We're expecting big numbers. How about if I say it there and you leave Yaya alone?
You know what? I will leave every last one of y'all asses alone. You included. You open up your stream and admit you lied on me, I will drop it. But until I get that, bombs away, baby. So I hope your stream coming up soon.
Well, it's not until next week.
Oh, well, I guess I got a full week of dropping bombs in, don't I?
But why don't you just aim them at me? Why are you going after Yaya?
Dude, because I'm chaos. I told you that. I warned you. You're literally dealing with chaos. All you people on here, you got all these things to say about me. I'm desperate. I'm a lolcow. I'm fat. I'm ugly. His kids, his wife. But you condoned it because they were doing it in your chat. You condoned it.
We banned them.
Guys,
no, you banned a few of them. You didn't ban them all.
Look, NBA, listen. I don't mind if you do videos on me.
Dude, I'm gonna listen. This is my channel. I'm gonna do what I want. If you disagree if you disagree with my content, you can flag it just like the rest of your people do. Because half the people in your fucking chat are the same people flagging my content.
They're not gonna. No one's gonna flag your content.
Yeah,
don't do that.
Okay.
I promise you, that's not gonna happen.
Look, man, I told you what I want, and until I see it live and in living color, I'm gonna operate accordingly, which is chaos. You motherfuckers don't seem to understand something. This is the league. We do this kind of shit for a living. I am going to ram fucking Paige all day, every day until I get what I want. I don't even like doing streams this long. I usually stream for 2 hours and I'm done. I'm finna adjust that shit just for y'all until I get what I asked for.
But how about you just attack me?
No. I do scatter shots. Everybody gonna pay. Everybody. Everybody pays. I will save your fat friend for last, but everybody pays.
Your problem's with me. He didn't do anything to you.
My problem is with the idea of you. See, that's another mistake you keep making.
You sounded like a Justice League villain now.
It's the idea of you. The fake nice guy persona shit. It's the idea of you that I hate.
Why do you think I'm a fake nice guy?
Because you are, Mike, and you just fucking proved it by lying on me.
No, I have my opinions, but that doesn't mean I'm a fake nice guy.
Dude, it's not an opinion when you say something about somebody that's untrue. That's not an opinion.
Okay, but I've already apologized for it. Like, you're going in circles.
Excuse me, guys, you people that are listening. How many times have y'all personally heard me say, I'm not an expert, I'm not a pro, I don't play this stupid garbage ass video game, I'm just giving my opinion on it? How many times have y'all heard me say that? Verbatim.
Several.
Countless.
Several.
I've never once ever presented myself as anything other than a guy just simply giving an opinion off of what I see and hear. That's it. And you categorize me as some guy pretending to be some fucking player or pretending to be this, and I've never done that shit.
Would you admit that you're wrong though?
Would I admit to what?
Would you admit that you're at least wrong?
About what?
When you did your review of the game,
I will admit that y'all are a bunch of fanoics who lied on me. Yeah.
No, listen, okay, we lied, but are you wrong?
I am not doing nothing but giving commentary on what other people say. So if President Fanoik lied, too bad. All I did was give commentary on his words. That's what commentary is. That's what creator accountability is. You were reading selective parts of my bio instead of the whole thing where it clearly stated my content is creator accountability. I call people out for their behavior. That's what I was doing. Go read it again. It clearly states that. Creator accountability. So when I call out people like President Fanoik, it's creator accountability. I wanted to hold him accountable for giving that stupid, shitty game a fucking 5 when it should have got a 0.
Yeah, but like all I'm asking you is that you've got a problem with me now. So why can't you just direct?
I got a problem with every last one of y'all, and my goal now, starting with you, is to burn all of it to the ground. You touched chaos, and now you're gonna see what happens when chaos touches back.
But okay, wait, hold on. Can I just clarify? What does that mean? Burn it to the ground?
You'll find out.
So, but I just need to make sure.
No, I'm not giving you no hints, no mercy, no grace. You'll find out. Because you people who keep accusing me of all this shit on the internet, y'all are going off of what I did in 2018. I'm not that person anymore.
I did not go off that.
I'm way more advanced and way meaner and way nastier than y'all could ever imagine. But hey, okay, y'all keep accusing me of saying shit I didn't say and doing shit I didn't do. So I'm just gonna lean into it. Ain't that what you say that I do? I lean into stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So now I'm finna lean into a bunch of stuff. Whether it's true or not, who fucking knows? It's my opinion. I feel like it's real. I feel like I'm telling the truth. Ain't that what you said? You feel like it?
So we can't get an understanding here. Is that what you're saying to me?
Look, my understanding is very simple. You lied on me. You need to correct it or else. And that's it. That's my understanding. You lied on me. You made an assumption about me and you doubled and tripled down on it. Even after being told it was completely wrong, you still kept saying it. You need to fix it or else.
Just like with King J. Just like with King J. You did the same thing with King J, nigga.
Instead of going through my streams about Xenoverse to see the multiple times I've said I don't play this game, I'm just telling you what I see and hear from these other people. Instead of going and looking at that, you just call me something that I'm not. And then it's like, all right, bruv, I apologize. All right, bruv, I'm finna go ballistic on y'all asses.
There's no need for that.
Dude, let me tell you another thing too. Stop telling me what the fuck I can do or how I can act. That's another thing. I'm not the only person that's pretty sick and tired of this high and mighty fucking community moderator shit you do. Quit telling people what the fuck to do, Mike.
Go quit telling black people how to talk.
Make
You're
me.
not black, nigga. Shut up.
Fucking make me. That's
You
my
can't
new
make me
approach.
either.
After lying on me, fucking make me. You lied on
Okay,
me.
I
So
came-
any
I
good
came here
grace,
to try-
any
I
good
came-
fucking grace that we had is over because you lied on me. I've never fucking lied on you, dude.
Well, you kind of did in the stream.
Dude, I called you a cult leader, and you know damn well that ain't something that'll fucking stick, and I wasn't even being fucking serious when I said it. But you double and tripling down on something about me is a lie.
Actually, that is something that's stuck in.
Dude, it didn't fucking stick. You have a fucking
You're
bunch
not the
of
first
losers.
person.
You have
You're
a
not the
bunch
first
of
person that's
fucking
called me
losers
that.
over there who fucking, they live off your every word. Because as soon as you called me a LARPer, they all started doing it.
Yeah, but
One
they were-
dude,
your
one
chats were
dude
calling me a
literally
liar.
paid $20 to call me a LARPer.
He had a $20 donation ready to go, locked and loaded.
Well, you are a liar, nigga. That's why we call you a liar.
Yeah, you are a liar.
Guys, chill,
calling you
chill.
a
Too
liar.
many keyboards.
Wait a minute. I called you a liar because you lied on me. I didn't call you a liar because I think you're a liar or I feel like you're a liar. I called you a liar because you told a bald-faced lie on me. I had what's called just cause. You called me something that I'm not. When the evidence is online, you can see it for yourself. You refuse to look at the evidence. You just decided your feelings mattered more.
I'll be real. I'll be real, Mike. Since I'll be real, the only remedy to this for you is since the slight was done in public on your channel, I feel like the apology or the taking back of what you said should be done in the same fashion publicly on your channel. That's just what I think.
What do you mean the only remedy for me?
Because
I
that's
think
the
you
only
guys
way.
are you're misunderstanding something here. You can't threaten me.
No, I'm not threatening. I'm just saying the remedy. To the
okay,
situation.
then don't do it. I don't give a fuck. You know you
All
lied.
I did
Everybody know you
was
lied.
come here to try and have an understanding.
No,
of
you
NBA.
came here to try to
If you
sweep it
don't
under
wanna
the
listen-
rug.
No, we ain't gonna sweep it under the rug. I said make your videos on me. I
You
don't care
fucking
about that
lied
shit.
on me. Period.
You're not listening. Yeah,
You're
okay,
right,
I lied
because
on
you lied on me.
But I'm not trying to sweep it under the rug. Your videos are not going to affect me in any sort of way.
Yeah, I know
You
they're
can
not
make
going to affect you, and I know you don't care, but it still ain't going to stop me from doing it.
Yeah, you can make them. I'll watch them. I even support them. But all I'm saying to you is that if you got a problem with me, just come at me. Don't come at other people.
Why?
Because that's ridiculous. It's like
No,
if
it's
me and you
not.
have a problem and I start coming after your chat.
You lied on me over something you could have easily checked for yourself, but instead you chose to lie. You took the easiest path, which was to say something about me that wasn't true. Instead of taking the a little bit harder path, not even that much harder, just a little bit harder, you could have just skimmed through a couple streams. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through all them fucking streams where I said that shit, and I'm gonna do a compilation of every time I said I don't play this stupid fucking game. It's just a goddamn opinion. I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna do a compilation video of all the times I've said it, and I'm gonna post it. So you can be made into a bigger liar than you are now. Because you, sir, are a certified fucking liar right now. You lied on me. Everybody on this fucking thing is telling you multiple times I have disavowed being a pro or even a player of those games. I said the last time I played a Dragon Ball game was Xenoverse 2, and that was years ago. That's it. That's the only game I played. And when I say years, I mean fucking years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago. This game been sitting on my shelf collecting dust. I don't play it anymore. But instead, what did you do? You're a LARPer because I feel like you are. Well, I feel like you are in trouble, pal. And yes, I know your channel's bigger than mine and you don't care. But don't worry. I might be small, but go ask Geekdom 101 what happens when you fuck with me. Go look at his views. Go look at how his subs are dropping off. His channel is 3 times the size of yours. And I took his ass down to his fucking knees.
Well,
why should NBA not talk about Yaya when Yaya was in the chat talking shit?
What did Yaya say in the chat? What did he say?
I don't know what he said. I just seen his name.
I'll tell you what he said. I saw what he said. He said, "Hey guys." Then he said, "I'm out." That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Hey
he said.
guys. Well, we know what he was doing there then, don't we?
No, that's how Yaya talks. He said you literally take
Dude,
the piss
listen.
out of it.
The only way you can protect your friend is do what I asked. If you don't, then fuck you and him, and I'm gonna roast his fat ass at the Barbie. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm done with goodwill. Okay, I'm done with that. You use that up when you lied on me multiple times. I put up with people talking about my fucking mama, talking about my kids, talking about my fucking marriage, talking about my life offline. I put up with all that for the sake of content. The final straw was being lied on, not only by your chat, but by the host of the fucking channel. That's where it ended for me. All goodwill is completely out the window. And I know you don't care about yourself, but you do care about your fat piece of shit friend. His ass is next. Period.
Okay. Right. Okay. So we can't come to an understanding.
No,
on that, yeah?
we gotta understand it. Do what the fuck you said you gonna do. Admit you lied, or fuck that fat motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what. See, you care about his personal problems, his life offline, but you don't care that your own people are fucking talking about my mama or my kids. You don't care about that.
Well, that's a lie, NBA, because we banned them in chat.
Yeah,
and I told people not to do it, and I told people it was fucked up. Yeah, I didn't see it because I was paying attention to you, not the chat.
Dude, listen, this all happened because you fucking lied on me. I'm not gonna let you swing this shit
but
back
then
on me.
Don't tell lies as well.
You lied on me. There's nothing you can say to refute that because all the evidence is on my channel. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on here telling you. NBA says that shit all the time. And you still don't believe it. So you are a fucking certified USDA grade A liar.
Why would I believe anyone in your chat?
Because they all watch my content.
Because we all know his content.
Because they watch my content daily.
Yeah, but
and they know everything that I say.
Me. I said you guys, he says it all the time, show me, and you guys had nothing, you're crickets.
Because you can take your happy ass to my channel and click on it your motherfucking self. We ain't doing no clips and no nothing for you. Go find it your motherfucking self.
Receipts for what?
You're the research for what? Didn't you say you did your research? Go look.
I actually did, and I've never seen him say that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You looked for what you wanted to.
Like I said on your stream, Mike, you went and did the research for the. You went and did the research for shit you wanted to back up your point. You didn't research anything that would even remotely make me look good. You went to get shit that would make your point look good. Because the fact is, every single dude on this fucking channel right now have heard me say that shit repeatedly. You don't want to fucking hear it. That's why you lied on me. So prepare for war.
As a matter of fact,
prepare for war.
Prepare for war.
I even looked up exactly what you said, and I was able to even get him to make a little point. So I'm actually being consistent here. I actually did the research. I did that. So you can't even say I'm just hive minding it. You're full of shit. So you can't even say that.
Look, Mike, I told you, NBA has said multiple times. He's refuted that he's a pro. He's refuted that he's giving a review. He hasn't played the game.
If we show you 10 videos of him saying that, what are you going to say then, Mike?
I told you he said it, but
if you can show me the videos of him saying that, then I will happily retract it.
Yeah, but it's going to take a while to find it.
You realize how easy that's going to be? Because it's all over his channel.
Show me, I'm sitting here. If it's all over his channel, show me now, I'll retract it.
Can I just say something?
Why do we have the burden of proof, bro?
Why should Yaya get a pass when he never went back on what he said about NBA in the stream before, about him being a coon and an Uncle Ruckus and everything? How come he didn't take that back? Why should he get a pass despite the fact that he said those things about NBA and never admitted or said or apologized or anything?
You said that Yaya called him a coon.
And Uncle Ruckus, and he never apologized or admitted that.
He called him an Uncle Ruckus, he didn't call him a coon.
Oh, whoa, what a difference.
It was both. It was both. Go back
but
and watch
don't just throw words in there. If he said
it's okay to lie on me. It's okay to lie on me, but you don't want anybody lying on you.
Said it on stream.
It's okay for you to lie on me on stream, but it ain't okay for people to lie about your friend.
You didn't call him a C word, you called him Uncle Ruckus. So much better. Whoa, look at me, I'm so smart.
What gives you the right to call somebody a LARPer in front of 500 people just because he gave his opinion on somebody's commentary of a game?
What gives me the right is if I exhibit behaviors of someone that is LARPing and we're having a discussion, then I'm going to say it.
I've never once presented myself as a pro or an expert. I've never pretended to play any of these games. Never. Not one time. I've always said the opposite. I've always said the opposite. Anytime anyone has ever asked me, NBA, have you played this? I always say no. NBA, have you tried this game? No. I always tell them the last Dragon Ball game I played was Xenoverse 2, and it was years ago. I've said that repeatedly, non-stop. I've never changed it, never deviated, never altered it. Not one time, Mike.
And NBA, the problem is, hold on. The problem is that like when you read out the definition, when you use the slang definition, it says in there being performative, and when you're on a video and
you're being fucking performative too, right now.
Okay, maybe I am, but if you're on a video and you're reviewing something or you're reacting to it, sorry, and you're pausing the video going, I don't know why people bought this shit. This is just a bunch of reskins. That's not being performative.
That's not being a fucking LARPer.
That's
giving an opinion.
That's just. It's a simple comment.
First, it's
That's an observation.
This. You're moving the goalpost.
No. The thing is, him and his community want to classify me as something. So classify me as a terror. Classify me as the chaos. Classify me as a guy who could give two flying fucks about YouTube or its rules. Classify me as a guy who's gonna spend the next week finding out everything I can about y'all and burn all y'all shit to the ground. Classify me as that.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, especially when I get to your fucking barbecue.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, you keep on shrugging it off like you didn't do nothing wrong because you over there next to the Queen's grave. Fuck
well,
you
NBA,
and the Queen.
You asked for an apology, so I said, okay, cool, I apologize, and you're still.
No, I don't want no apology because I asked for it. I want it because your motherfucking ass lied on me, and you know you wrong.
Okay, but like I said, if I go on stream and I say, listen, guys, I lied on NBA.
You only doing it because you want to protect your fat friend. You ain't doing it because you actually mean it.
It doesn't matter. They don't need to know that.
No, they do need to know it.
Why?
I know it, and you know it. And
Why
everybody listening to this stream right now knows that you only want to apologize to keep me from roasting your fat friend.
I mean, what? But NBA isn't
these
the
motherfuckers with these big ass channels. They got to defend themselves against little old me with 2,000 subs. Wow. Well, but I'm the sensitive one. Y'all a bunch of phenoics, man.
Hey, you're a scary guy. What can I say?
No, I'm not scary. Not yet.
You're scaring me right now.
No, I'm a lolcow. Remember, y'all ain't afraid of lolcows.
Hold on, I didn't call you a lolcow.
His chat did though.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about why somebody might come to your stream and watch your videos. We weren't calling you a lolcow.
No, you were making excuses for why you were making excuses for why people say horrible shit to me and my children.
Mike,
just call a spade a spade.
That's BS. I would never.
Mike, on the first stream NBA showed up on your channel, multiple people called him a lolcow on that stream.
Yeah.
Well, in that stream you just did today, NBA literally pointed out to somebody who called him a lolcow in your chat.
Oh, they wrote it multiple times. It wasn't just one. It was all over the chat.
Yes.
And Ruckus and Toon and all the.
And not just that, MDA. I think like half the people that showed up to Mike's chat anywhere were people we banned from our chat a while ago.
And we banned them for good reason. And you got to see that reason in his chat, didn't you?
But then they're not really part of my community then, right?
Yeah, they are.
Not really.
They went subbed to your channel and joined up with you.
I gained no subs during the stream.
Well, too bad for you.
Well, that's the thing.
Like, I have to say this, like, I know you're like 34. It's like, have you never heard of like a proper apology? You say you've apologized, but you've always, I apologize, but can you do I've apologized. That's not an apology. What an apology is, I'm sorry, and you move on. Just like you did with King J.
I would like to. I said I'm sorry, and I want him to leave Yaya alone. We can move on.
Like with King J, the bullshit you did when you pushed the call sting, you should apologize.
You're apologizing for one reason, because you don't want me to go after your friend. That's not the same as I'm apologizing because I did something wrong to you.
Exactly.
It's not the same, Mike.
If I word it like that and I don't bring up Yaya in my stream, is that good enough for you?
No, I don't want you to apologize unless you genuinely apologize for lying on me. I don't care about anything else. And if I even sense even a millisecond of it is some bullshit, I don't care about nothing. I don't care.
All right, how about this? I'll give you a sincere apology in this sense. I think that we were having a good chat up until that point. There were some parts that were rocky, but I was genuinely enjoying you being there. I'm sorry that I didn't steer the conversation in a way that would have been gracious.
That's not an apology.
It is an apology.
Let me tell you what an apology is, Mike. Let me tell you what an apology
Hold
is.
on, you didn't even let me finish NBA. I was getting to the
This
good
is
part.
an apology right here. I said something about you that wasn't true. I'm sorry that I did that. That's an apology. It's not, hey, I think I maybe possibly said something that you didn't do, and I kind of maybe accidentally possibly apologize for it. And
Okay,
I'm
all right,
only really
cool.
doing it because of my friend. That's what you're doing. You're equivocating.
All right, cool. All right, I hear you. Fine. I apologize to NBA for calling him a LARPer. It was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done it in front of 500 people. And I'll repeat the apology in front of 500 more.
That's
and then we
if
can
you
just
ever get
we
there
can
again.
move past this. And you know what, NBA? Actually, do you know what? You probably won't do this again. But
Oh,
I was gonna
no.
say,
No. I learned my lesson.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
but I was gonna
that's
say,
fair.
if you did come back on, I would do it in front of you there, in front of everyone else. But that's fine.
If you do it and sincerely on your stream, then I will go back to the original bargain that we made. But if
Okay,
you don't,
but you need to let me to get to that stream first.
What? And I'm supposed
Oh,
to
actually,
wait a minute.
no,
and
I've got a big
supposed
stream
to
tomorrow. Actually,
I'm
My
supposed
mistake.
to not have fun until then.
Well, that's not really fair. At least have fun at
You
my
know what?
expense.
I'll leave it up to the chat. Like, we like polls around here.
Come on, chat.
We
Come
like
on,
polls.
chat.
Guys,
Chat,
Hey guys, I got a question for y'all. One, if I go on a roasting spree. Two, if I restrain myself and go back to my regularly scheduled content.
Chat, come on, don't do me dirty now.
One.
Chat, come on now. Come on now.
I'm leaving it to fate. I'm leaving it to fate.
No.
He deserves it. He deserves it. Everyone knows he deserves it. You're
No,
a man.
chat, don't. Come on now.
A lot of
Don't do
ones
this
in
now.
there. A lot of ones.
Wait, NBA, hold on. Let's think about this rationally.
Nah.
He's in the lion's
Look,
den now.
I'd have literally lost my fucking voice doing this shit. I
Mike, hold on.
I
NBA,
sound
you're
like
smiling,
somebody
bro.
just
Come
karate kicked me in the damn throat.
NBA, listen, you're smiling, bro. Listen, you're smiling. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm smiling, and not for the reason you think.
We can hash this out.
Yeah, I'm smiling for a totally different reason. Because here's the thing,
You
man.
made it to the top.
I had a stream. I had another stream set up for the quartering, because of comments that he made about me. Because even though your crowd don't believe this, and these guys will tell you, the quartering knows me. He's dealt with me directly. He know who I am. So he had some shit to say. So I was going to go back at him. That was my next piece of content. Had nothing to do with
I
you
didn't even know that.
or
Just
Xenoverse or any of that.
Just don't put me in a quartering video, please.
Why?
That's really
Hold on, NBA. Real quick, was it that fake account
No.
that we talked about?
It was something he said on one of his videos. That you know how they do that earbard thing where they talk about me but they don't say my name. That's what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
thing.
What, quartering did that to you?
Yes, they listen. All these people with these big channels, they talk shit about me, but they use vague descriptors. Like they'll say something like, "This fat black guy with glasses said this about me." How many fat black dudes with glasses are talking about his bitch ass?
Or this 49-year-old person's talking about me.
They use descriptors because they scared to say my name. So I know what they mean, and I know who they talking about when they do it.
No, I hear that. Because people used to do that to me all the time. But the quartering aside, listen, NBA, I like you, bro. I do like you. I fucked up. That was my bad. Don't listen to. Hey, listen, I'm talking to NBA. Chill. I'm talking to NBA. Chill out. Listen, hey, NBA. Listen. The chat did me dirty. The chat did me dirty.
Oh, I could have told you that was gonna happen. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll be fair about this. I'll be fair. Chat, should I go do my quartering stream and give him the necessary time to do his apology, or should I go scorched earth?
Wait a minute, NBA. What? Since when did you ask the chat for their opinions? The fuck?
Oh, I don't. I'm just having fun.
What the fuck, diamonds?
Hey, exactly. I'm just having a little bit of fun to get an engagement here. You know, they say you should talk to your chat, so I'm doing that.
100%. NBA's on the right path.
You saying it does not help your situation.
Universe 6 NBA.
Look, I was angry. I was angry as fuck, but now I'm happy.
Listen,
I'm in a great mood.
NBA. If we were in person, I would tap you up. I would dap you up and I'd say I'm sorry, bro. My mistake.
Trust me.
My mistake.
Trust me, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Maybe you're
right. You're right about one thing.
You.
You're right about one thing. It is just the internet. But when that many people are watching and you say something about somebody that's untrue, and then hundreds of people start repeating it, dude, do you know what kind of damage that can do to a YouTube channel?
Okay, how about this? NBA? I put the stream back up, but I cut out that segment that annoyed you, and it's just gone forever. I'll private it. I won't put it back up.
Dude, that's not gonna unhear it.
Yeah, but look, I've got 27,000 people on my channel. There were 500 people there. Yeah, those people heard it. I can't take that back. But how about if I put the stream up, I cut that part out, and we leave Yaya out of this?
Nope, that doesn't compute.
NBA, I think the original. I know you're a businessman. Let's bargain.
I think the original plan is the best one. When you do your next stream, I just simply want I don't even want a complicated apology. I said something about NBA that's not true. I'm sorry. That's the easiest thing in the world.
Okay, that's fine. I can do. Listen,
that's all I want.
Do that.
I'm not negotiating on anything else.
We can go back to this. We can go back to being friends. Yeah.
Dude, we're not friends.
We are friends. What are you talking about?
Hey, no.
NBA ain't even friends with us.
Hey! Listen, I ain't talking to you guys. I'm talking to NBA.
Hey, I told him you were full of shit, and you proved my point. So.
Hey, Tope. Respectfully, we used to be friends, but you fucked that up.
No,
okay, so be
quiet. My dick.
You know what the thing is? I Tope will tell you this. When he came to me and told me this stuff, I told him basically to fuck off and that I didn't believe him. He'll tell you.
You made the right choice.
He'll tell you that. I did. I said, no, I don't believe Mike would do this kind of fuckery. But when you did it, it's like, what the fuck, dude?
I told you.
You know, NBA, I'm human. I'm human.
Yeah, you're a slimy.
Hey, Tope, shut the fuck up. No one's talking to you.
I'm not done enough. No, you're full of shit.
Tope, let NBA talk. He's a grown man. He don't need you to talk for him. NBA, can you tell us when to shut up?
Dude, just chill, Tope. Listen, we're gonna have another stream and we'll let you come on and say whatever, okay? Just let
you go.
Yeah, we'll let you say anything you want. Long as you don't get my stream taken down, I don't care what you say.
Of course.
Listen,
yeah, but I'm just saying.
NBA, look, can I just say my
you
piece?
You literally fell right into the stereotype that he formed about you, Mike.
Yep.
You fell into
100%. It. But you know in Naruto, yeah, where they're beefing and then they become friends, and it doesn't seem like they're gonna become friends. Hey guys,
you are my friend.
Yeah, there you go. You are my friend.
We roast that shit all the time.
NBA.
What do you mean?
Listen, I can teach you a saying that ain't gonna be this way.
Naruto.
No.
Come back to the village with us.
Man. You just keep digging your own grave,
bro. NBA, listen. They ain't gonna be. They don't listen to these guys. They're trying to poison your ear.
Oh no!
Mike,
listen,
Mike.
Every one of these dudes on here. Listen, Mike.
No.
Every one of these dudes. Hold up. Every one of these dudes on here will tell you with 100% certainty that I don't listen to anything that any of them say.
Until you met me.
No, I'm not listening to them.
We could be like Gaara and Naruto. It doesn't have to be like this.
I'm listening to that evil voice in the back of my mind. Look, y'all have no idea how bad I want to unleash 2018 NBA. I've been sticking to the rules. I've been being nice. I've been being fair. But the fact of the matter is,
I understand that.
The real me is still in there.
I get that, bro. I've seen episode 18. I saw the Shukaku come out. I know what happens. But it doesn't have to be like that. You don't have to bring the Shukaku out. You don't have to be like that.
You have no idea what I have in store. Like, I'm telling you, this shit was dumb. I don't even care about most of the shit they were saying about me. The lying on me is something that, dude, I have been put in jail for knocking dudes out for lying on me.
Listen, if you're meeting me in person, how about I just put my hands behind the back of my back and you just give me one. You just punch me in the face and let
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm not flying all the way over to the UK for something that crazy.
I'll come to Evo Vegas one day. I'll bail you up. And then you can just
I'm not gonna do all of that. Look, This is the simplest.
How about you let me buy you dinner, bro? We go Nando's. We talk.
Dude,
Hey, yo.
That's hey, yo, right there, man.
Hey, whoa, what we doing here, man? Hey.
Mike
Y'all
buying
don't be
pizza,
sucking
he
your
likes
dick,
that
bro,
shit.
for this much weight. Holy shit.
Mike buying pizza and all this shit.
Somebody said I got.
It better not be pizza. It better not be a slice.
They said
NBA,
I got.
what's
They
your-
said I need to play the
NBA, what's your
Naruto
favorite?
clip.
Yes, you
Got
do.
it.
100%.
You gotta
Hold on,
get him
let me play it
get
real
him a
quick.
full meat lovers pizza.
Yeah, but you can't play all of it because yeah.
Dear sausage.
What-
Yeah, you can only play that beginning part.
Village with us. What the fuck, man?
Like, bro, what did
I
he
love
do
you,
to make you
sausage.
defend him this
Please,
much? Like,
Hold on.
God damn it,
What is
Naruto! You're such a dumb.
I ain't seen this episode.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to see the
That's
rest
a
of that
parody
one.
that somebody made.
Who is this person that just got banned? What did he say?
Who knows?
I mean, what did he say?
I can't even read what he said.
I don't even understand what he wrote. What he said? He
That
said
just
black-
looks like some dumb shit.
Black WYU blushing. What the fuck does that even mean?
Hey,
yo.
Oh wait, no, you banned the wrong guy. Nechikage is cool.
Why is he
He
saying
was on your
stupid
side.
shit?
He was on. Well, you kind of were blushing.
hey,
What?
yo. Hey,
Dude, listen.
Pull up a second.
Look, I unbanned him simply because I don't know what the fuck he talking about, and I
He
don't
was
think
just
it's
messing
right.
around.
I don't think it's right to ban people because they speak a different language. It's not fair.
That's crazy.
So I'll give him a pass because I don't speak fucking-ese.
Look, all I'm saying, is that NBA. Listen, even if let's say even if I believe what I said, even if I did, I think in hindsight, as a host, I think I fucked up. So
I think we can agree on that.
yeah, as a host,
Man,
I
who
fucked
put
up.
Buster in the chat, man?
Man,
Listen,
trying to have a discussion.
Guys, I'm trying to offer a concession here. Let me speak.
let him talk, guys.
I brought NBA on. The chat was wild in today, worse than I've ever seen it. And I think that at the end of the stream there where NBA left, even if I believed what I believed, as a host, I should have known better to try and steer the conversation away from that so no one got offended. So I'm happy to apologize for the end of the stream and what happened there. That's all cool. That's all cool. When I do a big live stream, either tomorrow or I think Thursday, I'll talk about it. But I don't want no beef between my chat and NBA's chat. I know my chat got crazy today. They made me look stupid. I hear it. They made me look bad. If any of you are listening right now, I'm very disappointed in you. But they ain't gotta be beef at NBA. Look, we're cool. We can sing Kumbaya. We can. You teach me Chidori. I teach you Rasengan. It ain't gotta be crazy.
What the fuck are we even talking about? here?
Exactly.
Hey.
You guys know what I'm
This
saying.
guy said, black,
No, I don't.
just forgive Mike. Yeah, as soon as I get my apology, I'll be glad to. I have no problem with forgiving. But here's the thing. When somebody has wronged you, there has to be a remedy. And the remedy is simple. Apologize publicly. I got lied on publicly. I should get apologized to publicly.
That's what I was saying.
100%. I said I'll do it on my stream. I think the
Yeah.
stream's gonna be pretty big.
I tell you
tomorrow.
what, I will do what I never do. I will postpone the judgment.
Hey, yo.
Hey, listen, I take that as a W. I take that as a W.
I will postpone the judgment.
He rarely does that.
Hey.
Yes,
I appreciate
rarely.
that. I appreciate that. Listen, I
Look,
didn't
I
mean
ain't
to
gonna
offend
lie.
you.
I really, honestly wanted to do the quartering stuff because he's a fucking douchebag. And honestly, I'm tired of talking about President Fenoik and his stupid video game. I even told my guys, all of them were like, NBA, this shit getting boring. So I started doing other shit because none of us give a fuck.
Yeah,
We
none of us
truly
care,
don't
man.
care. So I
Yeah.
started doing other shit, and it's like, oh, you remember? Hey, he said this about President Fenoik. Dude's a Fenoik. I don't care.
Okay. But like, irrespective of all of that, like I said, I had you on the stream. I didn't handle it the best way that I could have. I'm happy to apologize in front of people when I do my. I think tomorrow we're doing a pretty big live stream, and then we can keep it moving after that, right? There ain't gonna be no problems.
Well, like I said, it depends on what it looks like. I'm going to postpone the judgment, like I said.
The judgment sounds crazy. What does that mean?
Yeah, you have to be here to know it.
Yeah, we have a lot of phrases and shit around here that
Have you ever watched
wouldn't
Pirates of the
understand.
Caribbean?
Yeah.
When Davy Jones says, postpone the judgment. There you go.
All right.
Basically, it's Davy Jones' locker for anybody.
Right. Well, look, I appreciate you doing that. Obviously, like I know you guys are going, why are you going so hard for Yaya, this, that, and the other? But he's a good friend of mine. He's been through some stuff. I don't want him to get dragged. You guys don't have to like him. I'm not trying to make anyone like him. But I think NBA would probably agree. Yeah, I think NBA will probably agree. I don't know, like, you got personal friends in your personal life. You probably protect them as well.
Right? Actually, I have 0 friends. My last friend died
that's
years
not
ago.
True. Me and you are friends now. Okay,
Dude,
you postponed judgment on me. Let's be honest.
Well, no, I postponed the judgment in acceptance of a forthcoming apology. If I don't get it, the judgment is continued. So that's not friendship. That's an agreement.
We're not even friends with NBA. None of us are.
What NBA is basically trying to say here is, will he serve?
Hey,
welcome to the locker, mate.
Nah, you're gonna confuse people. One.
Bro, what it? Yeah, I better go.
Look, I'm just telling you like this. The reason I left is because when I get lied on, I don't stay. And I told you, I don't stay where I'm not welcome. I don't.
You were welcome.
And I was welcomed by you, but it's not just you. It's 500 other people that were being very unwelcoming. And I just don't stay where I'm not welcome. That's it.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I put up with everything else up until the lies started. That's when I had to leave. Now, they can call it rage quitting, whatever the hell they want. But the fact is, I left for a good reason. I had already tolerated all the shit they were saying about me up until that point. Enough was enough. And they can call it whatever they want, but how far can you push a man before they finally react to something? I got a right to react to shit at a certain level. And they pushed it way past that point. All of them did. And the truth is, they disrespected you most of all because they completely disregarded what you told them. They didn't give a fuck what you said. They did it anyway, and it's wrong.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The chat was wilding. That is completely fair.
Well, hello, Mike. Someone posted some videos there in the main chat for you to check, for you to watch.
In NBA server, yeah.
Yeah, and just in the chat.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Eternal went and grabbed a couple clips of me expressly telling people that I don't play those games and I just use them for content.
Okay, hold on. Let me just listen.
And that's just one. That's just 2 of like I don't know how many. It's a ton of them
more as well.
The fuck is this bullshit?
Can you guys hear that? Can you hear what I'm listening to?
No, we can't hear it.
No, we can't hear it.
I mean, I
can years before the match.
Hold on, I'm just gonna download the clip. I'm gonna download the clip and play it on stream. Hold up, I'm playing on my stream.
NBA, hold on a second. Did you change my name in your Discord server to Friendly Hollow Sausage?
Listen, that was one of the guys.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't mess with that stuff. It be my mods.
Yeah, that was.
Hold on, man.
Somebody was fucking around.
I'm gonna play this clip. Let's listen to this clip. Hold up. I haven't even said anything yet, and you're accusing me of hating.
Let me.
You guys use that word all the time. Listen, guys, y'all know what it means. I don't care about Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Xenoverse or none of it. And
it's on the stream.
Hate it, I'd have to care about it first. To me, it's just content. Y'all love using that word though. And let me get the other one real quick. Now that these are just 2 examples, but there are so many of them. Like there are a ton of them. But I'm glad somebody pulled these up. Let me get this one real quick. Like I said, I've never pretended anything other than what I say. Video game, because that's the only thing.
But hey, he called me Friendly Hollow Sausage. That's crazy.
Now you guys know I don't play.
Listen, somebody.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. People can't hear it. Hold on. Everybody just be quiet. I'm gonna start it over. Here. I'm gonna start it over. Everybody just listen. Video game. Because that's the only thing that they have to talk about. Now you guys know I don't play Xenoverse. I don't remember last time I played it, and I didn't really care for it. I mean, I thought it was a better game than Sparking Zero, which is trash, but ultimately I don't play it. I have played it, but I don't play it anymore because I just don't care about them. Multiple times I said it. Adventure games that
can
take
I
a
just
long time.
give you one minor pushback with that? In that video, you said you don't play Xenoverse, but we were talking about Sparking Zero.
Because
that
listen,
was the subject of that video.
When I
No,
say
and that was only 2 clips.
The last time I played a Dragon Ball video game, I'm talking about Sparking Zero. I mean, not Sparking Zero. I'm talking about Xenoverse 2, and that was like 5 or 6 years ago. That game has more dust on it than my desk. I don't play these games.
Is that the same case for Sparking Zero?
If he's saying he hasn't played a Dragon Ball game in a long time, that applies to all Dragon Ball games.
I've never played Sparking Zero, Mike. Not once.
Okay. All right.
Never. Look, let me show it again. Xenoverse 2 Day 1 Edition is the last time I played a Dragon Ball game. And y'all go and look up the date when the Game 1 Edition came out. You'll see how long ago this was. This game has been collecting dust right here in the same spot for years. Haven't played it. I played it a couple times. I let my sons play it. They kind of got bored with it. And it's been sitting on his desk over here ever since. That's it. I ain't played nothing since this game dropped. And here's how fucking crazy this is. I don't have a single one of the DLCs for this game. Because I stopped playing it before the DLCs came out. I have none of the DLCs.
Just to add, the game came out 10 years ago.
Yes, it's just the base game that came out. That's it. Have no DLCs, no downloadable content, no nothing.
That was Xbox One.
Because I stopped playing it before all that stuff was released.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you, I have never ever presented myself as a player because I don't play these games.
Okay. Fair enough.
And we'll get you some more clips so you can hear even more times I've repeated it.
Those are just samples right now.
Like I told you, I've never ever presented myself as a player or an expert or anything. I've always said this is just content to me because it was a popular topic at the moment and I was taking advantage of the trend like everybody else. There were a bunch of people who made Xenoverse and Sparking Zero video game content, people who don't really play the game or don't care about it. That Globku guy, he only played 10 fucking hours of Xenoverse. 10. And he making content on it. So, I'm sorry. You don't necessarily have to be a player with 3,000 hours of gameplay to comment on something. You don't.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to get you to understand. That's 2 clips. I'm going to give you some more clips. I'm gonna find some more. I'm going to put them all in a big collage in one big video so you can hear all of them back to back to back. That way you'll understand. I've never misrepresented my position. I've always said I'm not a player. I'm not an expert. I don't know shit about these games. I'm simply commenting on other people's opinions. I've said it repeatedly. You got your evidence. All we need now is the apology to go with it.
That's NBA. That's fair. That's fair. I'll accept that.
That clears it up then.
That clears it up. That clears it up. I apologize to you. I apologize to the chat. I'll apologize on stream.
Thank you. That's all I asked for. And if you do that, I will let it go.
All right. You know what? I respect that.
I think we've reached our understanding.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say
change my
anything.
name from Hollow Sausage. That's right.
I don't know.
I'm not going to say anything else about anything else. I'm going to postpone the judgment and give you your time to do what you got to do.
Yeah, someone already changed your name back, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, I don't mess with the names. I haven't done that. So that's other people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What fucking time? It's
Yeah,
10. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. I've been streaming since 2 o'clock. Fucking really?
Oh, hell nah.
Hey, 24 hours. Let's get it, niggas. 24-hour stream.
Oh my God, this is 8 hours of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I think this is the longest stream you've ever made.
Oh my God, it is.
Normally my streams go for these sort of streams go for 10 hours, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, we're not exactly used to that shit.
Yeah, this is the longest.
I was hopping in and out of the stream.
Dude,
yeah.
I could have literally been getting some pussy right now.
Hey, I could have gone away.
Nah, he could have been getting a slice.
Hey, I could have been getting a slice, but you know what? This was like a defining. hold on. This is like a defining moment in, a content creator collaboration sort of, something happened here. Something special happened here. We had a disagreement. I came to your community. I said sorry. I'm gonna say sorry on my stream. It's kumbaya after this, right?
Make sure that in your apology that you let them know I showed you the proof. So it's not just my word. You know what?
I'll do you one better. I'll show them the proof on my stream. How about that?
Well, yeah, you can download the clips if you want, and there's even better ones than that if you want to see them.
Yeah, if you've got them, I'll show them.
He said he was gonna get his slayers.
Hey, do me a favor, Zero.
He has no idea what he just said, man.
If not just Zero, but anybody, if you want to go through the Xenoverse content that I made and just cut out the clips where I explain to people that I haven't played these games and that I'm not an expert, that I'm just giving my opinion, get as many of them as you can find or as many as you want to clip and just put them in the Discord server and I'll make sure he gets them. Because I want people to understand I've never misrepresented my position. Not one time.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, we got an understanding. I'm gonna say sorry. You're gonna leave Yaya alone.
Yep.
And then we'll go our separate ways. Look, I'll come to your streams as well. We'll have a chat. If you don't mind.
Look, my chats are open to anybody in the Discord server. I don't care if you come or not. It's totally on you. But I've already made a decision that I was gonna move off of this Black Xenoverse creator crap because I'm honestly sick of it. I'm bored with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with you or anybody else. It was an internal decision I made that I wanted to talk about other stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I hear that.
Yeah, so it's just funny that all this happened when I decided to do other things. That's the thing that killed me about this.
Yeah, well, look. Obviously, apart from this whole situation that happened at the end here, we have our disagreements, but we can respectfully disagree, correct?
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Wait a minute. Well, he said he can't get in. Custom Kid said he can't get in the Discord. Oh, hang on, man. Let me drop a quick link real quick. Man, I'm sick of these damn links. Every time I put one in, don't fucking work.
Nightbot's slow.
Slow, bro.
Yeah, these
the Nightbot usually handles the links.
Yeah, it's not been working. Well, you know what I think it is? You have to...
Maybe he's in here.
What's your name in here, Custom?
Yeah, what's your name? You might have joined. You probably can't see anything.
It says I have no other way of contacting you. I'd rather DM you instead. Much easier.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, Custom. What's your name in Discord? You might have clicked the link, but you can't see anything because you don't have a role
link
yet.
Right here. I'm just gonna drop a brand new one. There's a brand new link. Because some of these links have not been working. I did a new link the other day. And when people clicked on it, it said expired, even though it was a brand new link. So I think something going on with Discord.
Okay, so yeah, just tell us when you joined. I can give you a rank.
Yeah, this shit been happening a bunch on Discord. Maybe it's got something to do with that new law they passing.
That Discord thing?
That new ID law where you gotta have ID to prove you're 18.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Discord kind of needs that shit because
you ain't kidding.
Yeah, of all that fuckery going on in Discord.
Oh, he said he just joined. Did it pop up?
What's his name?
Yeah, what's your name in the Discord? You probably don't have a rank yet, or
he's probably in the Knights of William rank, is he?
No, it's probably not even that because like when you join the Discord, there's no rank. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
somebody's joining.
What's your name in there? Okay.
I do. Okay. Let me see.
It says here that he has a rank. It says It says he has a rank. I'm looking at it.
Yep, he's in there.
Yeah, I see him right there. Do you want to jump on the stream, or are you just trying to do something else?
I guess he just wants to join the.
I did tell Custom Kid if he wanted to jump on, he could. I was on his stream last night. So I told him if he wanted to jump on, he could.
Yeah, maybe he just wants to interact or talk to you or something.
Well, I mean...
But yeah.
Well, he did...
You're in there.
He did want some screenshots from the earbard stuff. He said he's doing an earbard stream, so that could be it. Why everybody keep asking me why I call that nigga earbard? Y'all don't know yet? Goddamn.
That's the thing. Like he didn't even coin. I think that was the one where somebody else.
Me that made that shit up. Yeah, you can jump on custom. Listen, just come to the voice chat where you see everybody and just click on it. You can jump right in. By the way, listen. By the way, custom is one of the guys that agrees with me that there's a niggification of Dragon Ball going on YouTube. We talked about it last night. He agreed with me. There's a bunch of these thug, ghetto, niggified channels that are popping up all over the place.
Is Custom coming in here?
Yeah, he said he got a couple of minutes, so I'm waiting on him to click on it.
Okay, this should be interesting.
Yeah, he agreed with me. Now, and here's the thing: he's one of those people who don't agree with me on everything. He argues against a bunch of my points, but he agreed with me that there's this thug thing going on, and he can also attest to the fact that before I even joined his stream last night, they were calling President Rose a thug before I even got on the stream.
Yeah, but President Rose isn't a thug. That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe it's the way he looked.
That's crazy.
I mean, look, they all got dreads, and we all know dreads are one of the custom features of thugs.
Well, a lot of Jamaicans have dreads as well.
And a lot of Jamaicans are thugs.
Yeah, but a lot of them believe in
what up,
God,
custom? You're muted. Unmute yourself. And he dropped.
And he's back.
Yeah, unmute yourself. There you
Maybe
go.
he's on. Oh, there he is.
What up, custom?
Hey. What up? Hey, y'all. I'm just enjoying the stream. Oh, man. How y'all doing?
We doing.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Oh, man. What's going on?
So what's good?
Oh, man, I just wanted to tap in, see what's going on. Catching the stream, catching up and, doing some quick eating. But,
well,
yeah.
listen, I want to ask you something. We talked last night about, I guess you call it the thugification of Dragon Ball. I want you to explain to them that I'm not the only person that's noticing this trend of these ghetto black YouTube channels that do Dragon Ball. Because y'all were talking about it before I even came on your stream.
Yeah, well, we were what we were doing is making fun of the way they start their videos in their vernacular. They do a lot of like flowery language in the beginning, like, yeah, what it do? Or it's your boy, man, or back at it again, my niggas, we back. Like, they do, how they start their videos just be funny. And the Rose thing, I know it, like, like personally, like last names, but I've been knowing Rose and being privy to him and his content for years. So, and especially Zajan and Six World. So it's like we do have running jokes with each other and stuff like that. So me calling him King Von was just because he had dreads and a beanie on. You know what I mean? Like it's just funny stuff,
I just want to clarify though. Yeah. Were y'all doing that before I joined the stream?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
We were joking on them and stuff like
that.
Yeah,
I didn't have nothing to do with that.
What NBA says about some of the stuff, like I said, there is some truth to what he's saying. Like there is a lot of discourse between black content creators. This just is. It's going to be like that, especially when you have a space or a certain sector. But it's just like how he approached it was just like, it's classic NBA. So it's just, I take it for the content for what it is. You know what I mean? That's just how his approach is to it.
And Custom been watching me for a while too. And here's the thing. He'll tell you, when I came on his stream, did my style change?
No.
Did I alter myself because I was on your channel?
No.
No, because I don't play up to the crowd. I don't do that stuff.
Can I ask a question to Custom then?
Yeah.
Do you think that Six Worlds and President Rose are ghetto?
No. It's they play up their, it's, what do you call a caricature like that? They play it, they ham it up for the content. That's Six World style. That's I'll attack you, and I you know what I mean? Like it just goes out there like you're like he used to go in on people's mothers, like just to be jokes though. It's all jokes. It's all for content, So
okay,
it's just like
wait a minute, playing the dozens with people's mom is not joking.
But no, like it'll be always people that come at him first. I'll be fair with that. Like Six World wasn't one to just attack people out of nowhere. People always would say something about him because he covered drama, much like NBA. They didn't like that he was covering this drama. So they would go in this comment section, they would talk about him, so he would just retort, like you would do. Like somebody say something about you, and like NBA says, you can't dictate someone's response, so you're gonna get this Xenoverse drama. And that's why I got pretty privy to Six World, is because of those Xeno dramas he was doing. With, oh, I'll spank you, your mother should be spanking you, you know what I mean? Your mom's too busy stripping and not watching you, you know what I mean? Like, it just be funny stuff.
Let me ask you a question on that then. If the premise of your retort is that he's playing a part, or he's playing it up a little bit, would it not be fair to extend that sort of feeling towards other content creators, that they're just playing it up a bit?
Yeah, a lot of people do it. A lot of people.
Okay, so they're not really ghetto then, are they?
And some are. I get what he's saying. Some are. I don't see it so much. So like, how do I say? Like, I get what I know one content creator he's referring to. And I think it's Don Julio. That's just what I think. I don't know 100%, but that's just what I think. And Don Julio does use flowery language, street language. That he talks to you how he would talk outside of this, like, or in the Discord or in DM. He talks to you how you would in the street, like if you were sitting right next to him. That's just how he approaches his videos. Some people are green to this. They don't know about the professional side or articulate themselves well. And in the ways, I'm not saying he doesn't, but what I'm saying is some people do. They get on here and, it's like, to use this example, it's almost like seeing a retired fighter or somebody who boxes, and they're talking on the panel now, and they're stuttering, they're nervous, they're looking at the camera, and it's like, well, because they're a boxer, they're not used to doing color commentary, but sooner or later they pick it up and they get some steam and they're funny, like a DC or somebody like Chael Sonnen, something like that. So I look at it as they are exaggerating some of the stuff when they play it up and ham it up for their content in the camera,
Yeah,
but
I would say though that
like Rose and Six World, I don't think are just ghetto. You know what I mean? But they do ham some of their stuff.
It's funny because I never included Six World in that. I never said he was one of these niggas. And as far as President Rose, my only beef with him is I felt like he cowered to the crowd when they ratioed him about his content, and I felt like he started making content based on fear. And I even said that. I think a lot of his content he's been making lately is because he's afraid that his subs and people like that are going to turn against him. And that's been my point. I've never really cared if he was a thug or not. But I do feel like once he got ratioed on X, that had a profound effect on his content. And ever since then, he's been treading carefully not to piss people off.
There is some truth to that. Like, there is some truth to that.
I watch
it's
President
his
Rose's
livelihood,
streams.
though, too.
No, but I watch President Rose's streams. Like, I've seen him giving harsh criticisms of the game. I mean, he even refused to stream it. As a matter of fact, like, I went to his channel. He's streaming UFC. Like, I
think we have a difference of opinion on the word harsh.
Maybe,
yeah.
But like, I mean, you also said though that like his dreads make him ghetto, but dreads have like spiritual significance, and they're just a hairstyle as well. They're not necessarily ghetto.
I said that dreads are one of the characteristics of these. Listen, you don't spend a lot of time in America, I guess, but 99.999% of the time when we see a police mugshot and a drive-by shooting, they have dreads and they pants sagging. So it's easy to, I guess, stereotype. But the fact of the matter is, any of these dudes on here, these black dudes will tell you, most of the time, when we get the mugshot, they got dreads, they got the ghetto mannerisms. And a lot of these dudes are doing that on their channels. I can agree that some of them might be playing it up for the camera, trying to act tougher or harder than they really are. But it doesn't change the fact that they're doing it.
Okay.
That's my point. It's not that they're playing up to the camera, it's that they're presenting themselves as thuggish or gangster or hardcore, even if they turn out to not be that offline. Oh, that's what the point I'm making. So I agree with Custom. Yeah, I think some of them are playing up for the cameras. I am a real, what you would consider gangster. I've committed real gangster crimes. My record is out there. Anybody can look at it. I've done these things. So I can smell a fake a mile away. Why you think I call them for noise? Because all of them are fake.
Can I interject just real quick off that point? I think when it came to like Zinkari, how he was talking tough about Six World, like, man, I wish I could have saw him in person, you know, stuff like that. So that there was some, if you want to be like, oh, thuggish stuff about that. And even that WAP guy, he actually saw Six World in person. He could have had his issue or solved it right then and there.
He ran.
And he didn't. And then got online and basically threatened Six World with more strikes in the future. So it was just like, bro, why would you doing all this? And they had a in the first time, their first interaction, he even told him to SMD, you know, suck my dick, or, you know, you was out here sucking dick. Like, he was doing that to Six World. So it's just like you were doing stuff you wouldn't say to me in person, because you didn't. When you had the opportunity to say it to me in person, you didn't address that. You just looked at me and said, oh, that's your boy.
And I don't think
stuff like that.
I don't think playing a character takes away from the fact that they're still doing it. If I played the character of a chef and pretended to cook food, whether I'm a chef or not don't matter. The fact is I'm doing it on camera for everybody to see. So whether they playing or not, they're still doing it on camera. They're still using the thug mannerisms. That one guy starting his videos off by saying, "What's up, my niggas?" They're playing a character fine, but they're still fucking doing it. So me saying I see these guys doing it is not a bad thing. I'm calling out what my eyes and ears are seeing and hearing. They're still doing it. You guys want to get into whether they actually are thugs or not. None of us know nothing about nobody on this website. So we don't know if they truly are thugs or not. I'm going only on what they put on camera, period. And they put on camera this thug mannerism, this thug behavior, even if they're not really thugs. That's the stuff I'm calling out.
Can I just, like, do you think that people that are using Ebonics, would you say that they're exhibiting thug behavior, or they're like playing?
No, that's ghetto behavior. People that use Ebonics are ghetto because they don't know any better. They raised up in an environment where everybody uses Ebonics. So that's ghetto. There's a difference between ghetto and thug. Thugs are people who are out there committing vicious crimes and selling drugs and this, that, and the other. So there's a difference between that and just somebody. Well, put it like this. I had a chick come up to me the other day, and this is what she said to me, a black chick. She said, "What your name is?" That's exactly how she said it. What your name is. Yeah. That's ghetto as fuck, dude.
That could be a Southerner thing, though, too.
No, that's ghetto. Because there are plenty of Southern black women who literally say, "Hey, can I get your name? Can I get your number? How you doing today?"
That's not Southern at all.
That's not Southern.
No.
I've been in the South my whole life. That's not a Southern thing. That's an Ebonics ghetto thing. And then you got women walking around in flip-flops, house shoes, and bonnets all day long. That's ghetto. They going to their children's school with bonnets and house coats on. Like, I went to my son's school, a chick had a bonnet on, a robe, and fucking pink slippers. That's ghetto as fuck.
Do not go to Walmart.
That's ghetto as fuck, dude. Who goes in a public school looking like that? Except somebody that's ratchet, ghetto, and don't care. So no, it's not a Southern thing. It's a ghetto thing.
Well, I'll see y'all later.
All right, man. There's a difference between ghetto and thug. And what I'm saying is, when you open up a video saying, "What's up, my niggas?" that's thug. That's not ghetto.
But wouldn't they be talking like they're from the ghetto rather than being a thug?
I'm just telling you the difference, Mike. There's a difference between thug and ghetto. That's thug.
No, I agree with you. I agree there's a difference. But what I'm saying is that because they're content creators sitting online talking about Dragon Ball, wouldn't their terminologies and language be more in line with ghetto rather than thug? Because thugs commit crimes.
Isn't it the mannerisms more than just the words?
We're not talking about these people actually being these things. We're talking about they're pushing the idea of it on their content.
Yeah, they're acting in a certain way to make people think they're like that when they're not.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're effectively, they're LARPing like they're a thug or they're a ghetto ass dude.
Yeah, see, the real LARPers, the ones you should be calling out, are the ones you're defending. Even like if I accept what Custom said, that a lot of these dudes are just playing up a role, then they're LARPing as thugs.
And the reason they're LARPing is because it's seen as cool.
Thank you.
That's the biggest reason. Like,
Thank you.
That's the thing we need to talk about.
See, you're getting more context, Mike. I told you that number one, I'm not the only one that sees this. I'm not the only one that believes this, and I'm not the only one talking about it.
Yeah, it's me. It's just I'm saying it doesn't count to him, of course.
No, I just didn't know you were still here.
Oh, I came back because I was like, you probably don't know this about me, MB, but I am Nigerian, right?
Yes.
I know, ha ha ha. Yeah, Mike, but like,
what? Didn't even say anything.
You guys have made jokes about that when I've said that a lot.
Yeah, it's just a joke, bro. Shut up, man.
That's why oh my God. But yeah, I'm not part of this, right? But I see it as an outside observer, and I can come to the same conclusions as someone who has been in it. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. That's the point.
I see it because I grew up in that lifestyle. I grew up actually doing those things that they pretend to do. So yes, I know that these people aren't technically real life thugs, but that's never been my contention. My contention is they're running around on the internet pretending to be. They're running around the internet
using did the same thing you've done. Some people are legit on here, and this is their chance to just stop doing that stuff. You got to understand, some people, like, they don't want to go back to doing those things. So Dragon Ball and this type of content is like the thing that they got, and they covered some of that, the most. So they tried to make a way on here.
My question is this. Why can't you say, hey guys, a new video about Akira Toriyama? Or you can take the alternative. What's up, my niggas? Nah, me. We finna talk about my nigga Toriyama. Can you see the difference?
Yeah, because if they sound like Rhyme Style, who they don't like, then they feel like they're being fake. But if
exactly. That's the thing. Exactly. They feel that's the funniest thing in the world, because you don't even have to talk like Rhyme Style to make this content.
Yeah.
You don't have to do the hey guys stuff. I'm gonna tell you the fakest person in the whole community is Slow Plays.
Oh man.
Nobody's faker than him.
Really?
Okay, listen, Mike, you done defended a lot of people. Please don't defend Slow Bro.
I'm just asking a question. What did he
do? He is literally the fakest dude. He puts on the biggest, fakest show ever with that fake ass glazing shit he does. He is the worst of them all. He is absolutely the worst.
I could tell because I watch his content often to know that he don't mean like 90% of the shit he says. He just makes it up.
Mm-hmm.
Like anytime
he does that fake ass intro that they all do. Hey everybody, welcome to my channel. Blah blah blah. Let's all be friends. I love you. Let's get down to business. That fucking bullshit. He does it every time, and it's faker every time. It's like more fake every time he says it.
Like,
it's so disgusting.
If you gotta talk that fast in your intro, you're lying. You're like Ben Shapiro.
And look, I told you, Mike, one of the things I'm trying to do is point out how so fucking fake some of these people are with that fake ass shit. They are, dude. I know you don't want to believe it. I know you think some of these people are genuine. These motherfuckers are doing it for money. They don't care about people or anybody. They're saying these things for money. And I can't believe that you don't believe money is a motivator behind a lot of this behavior.
No, I agree. I agree that money can be a motivator and getting views can be a motivator. I agree with that. But I was just asking because I've only watched a little bit of Slow Play.
Dude, you should watch him. Every video. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. He talks so fast. He sounds like a used car salesman. He's just horrible. He's disgusting.
Moans on the mic, bro.
Let me offer a little bit of pushback, and I don't mean this offensively.
Silver lining again.
I'm not doing it for Slow Plays. I'm asking you. You know when we were talking earlier, yeah, and you said that when I incorrectly categorized you as a LARPer, yeah, and you said that you do it for views and you do it for content.
Yes.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, because
bandwagon.
When I do it, I'm not pretending. No, wait a minute.
I'm not saying he's LARPing. I'm saying Slow Plays does it for money and for views.
When I get my views, I get it off of realness. I don't get my views off of pretending to like a game or an anime series that I don't really like. I just did a stream the other day about Dragon Ball Daima, where one of the guys who was glazing it put out a video admitting that he was pretending to like it. We laughed the whole video because I've been telling y'all for a long time, a lot of these dudes pretend to like this stuff because it gets them a lot of views. And one of them finally couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't lie anymore. He finally admitted, dude, I've been faking it the whole time. This is actual bullshit. But he got so many views off pretending to like it that he went along with it. I've been making that point about this community as a whole. A lot of them do not like this stuff. They do not agree with this stuff, but they getting so many views they can't turn it down. They can't say no. I don't have that problem because YouTube don't pay my bills. So I'm free to be honest about it.
NBA, do you know the title of that video? Because Mike is asking for who that is.
I'm just curious. You ain't gonna provide me with
the title. Which video?
The one where y'all were laughing at that dude.
Hang on a minute. Let me find it. It's in my Discord server. I'll put it. I'll post it.
Yeah, because we don't remember the name of the guy, so we would have to post it.
Yeah, even the title of the video gave it away. Like, he flat out said in the title of the video that here it is. Dragon Ball Daima was awful, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Here, I'll click the link and send it directly to you. We laughed our asses off at this video because he's one of the people who was sucking it off and glazing it at the beginning and telling everybody how good it was. But he finally put out a video admitting that it was terrible.
I have a question, NBA. How do you feel about depictions of, let's say, the urban style individuals in the anime, like Dragon Ball, like when it comes to people wanting to representation of themselves, such as dreadlocks, afros, things of that nature? I
don't care about representation in anything, to be honest with you. Look, I actually got a stream coming up. There's a bunch of black anime content creators who feel like there's not enough black representation in anime. And we got the same thing going on in comic books, movies. And here's the thing. If you were the best person for the job, you would have got the job. If you were the best character for the anime, they would have put your ass in it. I don't believe in just giving somebody representation because of color. I think that's one of the dumbest things that we do as a society.
In fact, NBA, there was another black creator that talked about that. Eric July, who made his own comic book company. Yeah, he talked about the same thing where he doesn't understand why there's so many black people that want to get representation in traditional comic books or anime. Why not make their own shit?
Exactly.
Because niggas like slop.
Well, here's another thing too. You guys remember back when DC got into a lot of trouble when they made the Green Lantern gay, they made the Flash gay, they were trying to promote a black Superman, and the whole fucking DC fan base turned against them. And they remember when they made Superman's son bisexual, and the whole community turned on them, and they quit buying the books, and then they put everything back to the way it was, and then start selling books again. That's what happens when you force representation. People who are the ones that regularly buy your product, you're gonna turn those people off. If I want a gay Superman, I will ask for it. I don't want you to turn a character gay just because you think there's not enough representation. I'm not gonna buy that shit. And that's why Superman comics stopped selling, because people didn't want that shit. Remember when Marvel Comics tried to force those two new superheroes called what is it, Safe Space and that other one, and they got laughed out of the building because nobody would buy that bullshit? You can't force representation. It's something that has to happen naturally.
Well, I know, I understand that. I'm saying just as far as the anime space, even the Xenoverse gaming, like the new game is boasting the best customization to date.
Yes.
And I'm meaning, like, since we have characters in Dragon Ball Super such as Gas, who has dreadlocks, I'm looking forward to that being in the new games for better representation. Even my fat ass is getting a fat CAC, so it's just one of those things that
I don't think Gas dreadlocks look like traditional dreadlocks though. From what I remember of the character, they don't look like traditional dreads.
They're purplish, you know.
They're purple, and they look like he got a purple wig on, if you ask me. It don't really, I mean, I guess technically you could say they're dreads, but I don't think that increases representation with having purple dreads in a game.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm excited that there's going to be better representation because these previous titles did not really have that at all.
But why do they even need it in the first place?
Well, because
It's
there
a
is characters in the show that do represent that. Like in Super, there's a
But
black
Gas.
teacher.
Well, wait a minute. Gas.
You know,
is,
she has
Gas,
an afro.
But Gas is not black or even white. He's an alien.
I get that, but I'm saying the hairstyles in itself. We normally don't even get correct or good hairstyles.
Well, here's the thing,
this
dude. You
game-
want to know why you don't get a lot of black characters? Because it's Japan. There aren't a lot of black people there. There's not a lot of representation in that country.
Yeah, I know that. I just much
when we
rather
do,
them
but
not go a racist route. With
but when we do get black characters, sometimes they're pretty badass. Like I will say in Bleach, you got Yoruichi and Tosin, two badass fucking characters. Both of them were captains.
You got
But see,
Tosin.
that's
There's
my
another
point.
one.
Like if Bleach Rebirth of Souls
Lil
had
Barrow's black
CHDs
too.
and they allowed you to have a Tosin hairstyle, they allowed you to have, you know, stuff like that. They allowed you to
I
like.
just don't
be
think they're
freely-
gonna do that though, Custom. I don't think they care about it.
No, I
like
know
that.
they're not. Like I'm saying for the new Xenoverse, they definitely are. They're boasting to be.
So
the best
basically, what you're saying is you want options to have more black hairstyles.
in a sense, more representation.
But what if they don't? Are you still gonna? Is that
Oh,
gonna change your way that you play the game?
No.
Like there are a
They don't
bunch of
have it in
video
these two
games,
titles.
dude. If you want to make your own character, just play Skyrim. You can make a fully black dude with an afro.
I get that.
guys,
I understand,
I
but
don't
it
mean
won't.
to-
It's not gonna deter me like that. Like I'm just something I'm wanting.
Honestly,
You just wanted basically wanted more options. is what
I would
you're
rather
saying.
them focus.
I wanted more. They're boasting more options and better.
I would rather them
customization
focus
with
on making a
this
better game than giving us hair options. Like this is my biggest complaint with the gaming industry. We're getting new hardware. We're getting all this dumb shit we didn't ask for, but we're not getting good games. They're already trying to throw PS5 and Xbox Series X in the garbage for new consoles. And how many good games did we really get on those two consoles? Almost none.
I think PS5 has like 5 games that are fully exclusive. Or 6.
Yeah, like we didn't hardly get nothing on these consoles. So I'm saying
Xbox.
Yeah.
And then when we do get games, there's a bunch of shit wrong with them because they're rushing them out.
I think Xbox Series, the only game that I know of, there's probably more, but the only game I know of that's fully exclusive to the console is Gears of War E-Day, which hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, like I'm just sick and tired of focusing on shit that don't matter. I just want good games. My PlayStation, I don't remember the last time I turned it on. I really don't even play it anymore. There's nothing to play.
My PlayStation is sitting in a dark closet somewhere. I don't even know if it still works.
I'll say previous titles. You don't even try the previous title.
Dude, I'm sick of playing old ass games I done played a bunch of times. Like,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but what's the point of buying a $700 piece of plastic if there ain't shit to play on it?
Okay.
And the new consoles are gonna be $1,000+. So are you willing to pay, say, $1,200 for PS6, and the whole year you only get 5 good games on it for $1,200 fucking dollars? Are you really willing to do that?
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like
PC route.
all the games I like to play, I could play them on Steam,
dude.
So I don't have to play
I got
on
two
Xbox
I got
PlayStation
two
anymore.
gaming PCs right here in this room. So I'm just gonna boot one of these motherfuckers up and go on Steam. Before I pay $1,200 for a big hunking piece of plastic with nothing to play on it, I'm just gonna fire up these damn computers and play on Steam. It don't make sense. They charging this much money for trash. Shit like Sparking Zero, honestly, should be $40. The game ain't worth $70. Xenoverse should be $40. It ain't worth $70. Some of these games they putting out ain't worth the money. And I know people don't want to hear that, but it's just the way it is. They want you to pay. They done increased the price of PS5 and Xbox. They're $200 more than they used to be. And then they want you to pay $70 plus tax a pop for shitty games. They want you to go broke gaming. Fuck that.
Guys, I'm gonna shoot off because it's 5 in the morning in the UK. But
yeah, I'm getting off here at 11. I got 10 more minutes and I'm calling it.
Yeah, thanks for having me on anyway.
All right. And look, I will stick to our arrangement. I'm not gonna say nothing about your friend.
Appreciate you, Mike.
I appreciate that. I appreciate chat as well, even though this got a bit rocky. I appreciate you guys. It was fun while it lasted.
All right. I appreciate it. I'll catch up with you.
See you later,
All right,
Mike.
man. In a bit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like-
done with gaming. Like, I'm not buying another console. I actually told my sons, they asked me if I was getting the new ones, and I told them no, I'm done. PS5 and Series X are the last console generation I'm buying because they're ripping us off, man. They are ripping us off as a fan base.
You know the crazy part about it, NBA, is I'm really just gonna I'm gonna save up money and get the most powerful gaming laptop I could get on the market, and I'm gonna keep that for 5 or 7 years or something like that.
And you know PlayStation finna really fuck people over. When they get rid of physical discs once and for all, they're gonna raise the price of that PlayStation Plus subscription. All that shit gonna be more expensive. And the reason is because there ain't gonna be nobody to stop them. Once they get rid of physical games, they can charge whatever they want for digital ones. PlayStation finna rake everybody ass over the coals. It's finna get bad out there. Trust me.
Yeah,
You ain't seen nothing yet.
And to be honest, the only reason Xbox is keeping physical discs is because right now PlayStation's getting sued over the PlayStation Store.
When they get rid of them physical discs, PlayStation finna hit everybody in the mouth with them prices. You're gonna be like,
You're
wait
like,
a minute,
no-
why the
no,
fuck is this
they're gonna
70? Why is this $70 game suddenly $90? Watch.
They're gonna turn it into Nintendo. No discounts.
Hey, I knew at some point one of these consoles was gonna do that shit. Cause they've been experimenting with these no disc systems for a long time. So I knew somebody was gonna go all in on it. I didn't think it would be PlayStation. I thought it would be Xbox, because Xbox is always doing stupid shit. So I assumed that Xbox would be the dummies this time. But no, it was PlayStation this time.
Well, if you think about it, the dummy behind all the dumb shit Xbox was doing, it started with Dan Matrick, then it went to Phil Spencer, and now this Asha Sharma chick is like, hold up, they did a bunch of dumb shit. Let me not do dumb shit.
You know what?
Xbox
Xbox can beat PlayStation if they do this one thing. Stop making consoles and start making games.
So go the way of
'cause
Sega, basically?
No, I would say instead of killing the Series X now, extend its life for another 3 to 4 years. Because there's no point in killing it. There's no point in making a console every 7 years.
Like what? I got a question. What are we gonna play on the new Xbox? What?
They got nothing.
There's nothing for it because you can't even make games. You can't even make games for the one you got. But now you want us to believe that this new one coming out and you're gonna have games ready to go. Remember when PlayStation 5 came out? Everybody was complaining because they was all still playing PS4 games because there wasn't shit to play.
They still
What's your stance on GTA 6?
GTA 6?
Yeah.
I'm not buying it. My sons said they might want to play it, but I personally don't play GTA because last time I played it was San Andreas because I just don't. It's not my kind of game. But here's the biggest problem with it: the game's gonna be 300 gigs. That's gonna eat up damn near all the unused space in your PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that
So
shit
the
gonna
game is
eat
gonna
up
the game's
almost-
gonna run like shit because all the space is eating up.
You're gonna need
Shit, that's a-
external hard drives, everything.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
But
at least buy an external hard drive, and you're gonna probably have to move all the games you're not playing to that new hard drive to clear space
then-
to play this one game.
And then to get all the content that comes with the game day one, you have to get the $100 version.
Yep. And
Which is
look,
stupid.
once you get
Didn't they
done
already
with
get
all
the pre-orders?
once you get done with all the the extra content, the DLC stuff, all that bullshit, you're talking like 400, maybe 450 gigs of content for one game. Dude, that's huge.
That's almost half of my PC's fucking SSD, like on one game. Fuck
Yeah, a
that.
friend of mine just got a new SSD put in his PlayStation. He got a 2 terabyte when he replaced his original one with a 2 terabyte one. Cause he did it because he's getting ready for the GTA game to come out. And I said, that's what
Oh
you
my
gotta do.
God.
You gotta do that if you want to play that game. You need at least 2 terabytes.
Man, I am not getting GTA.
I am not
I don't
upgrading my
care how-
PlayStation because I'm not finna put. You know how much them fucking SSDs cost? Them 2 terabyte ones. You fuck that. That's more. That shit costs more than the fucking video game.
That shit a few $100.
Yeah, RAM is out of control. Dude, I went to Best
RAM
Buy.
is retarded.
Man, RAM, just a regular stick of RAM is like $1,100. Fuck that.
Hey man,
They are pricing
You want more-
gaming. They're making gaming become a thing for rich people. Like gaming is for
They're making-
motherfuckers like Shroud and Ninja, motherfuckers like that.
shit, they're making buying a computer for rich people too.
Dude,
What's your thoughts on VR?
VR, until they get it right, they should stop fucking with it. Because it seems like every single VR that I've seen has been shit. Like
Have your
Oculus
kids,
is
like, been
Oculus is
interested in
okay, but it's still not, you
Yeah,
know.
that's what I meant. Like
Yeah.
the Oculus.
My son has Oculus. He be playing with it. He be even doing Twitch streams with his Oculus.
Right.
Yeah.
But so it's worth it though. It's like that's my asking. Like, you think the Oculus is worth it?
I mean, it was only $300, so I guess technically you could say it was worth it. Because he has like a bunch of games on it. I don't play with the thing because I tried it once and it gave me a headache, so I don't mess with it. But
Do
my
you
son,
think it's an outside thing or indoor? Like,
I would honestly, I would be in an indoors and in a room where there's nothing that can hurt you.
okay.
Yeah, because there are videos of people running head first into TVs, people falling on sharp objects, because that thing disorients you some kind of way. And like, there's one video that I guess like a horror game. This chick was running from a monster and slammed up against the wall and knocked herself out.
Oh,
Yeah, so bitch, be careful and don't be around any stairs. My son almost fell down the stairs with that fucking thing. So I don't recommend being near a staircase when you're playing with one of those.
MBA?
Yeah.
Or MBA. So I do gotta say, so with your thing, right? Because everything you were saying is true about, you know, how the what's the word? The path of the gaming and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I know your general stance, you're like, you shouldn't tell people what to do and da 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 da. But it's like at a certain point, it's like, if we're seeing how things are going, how are you supposed to fix the problem if we're not going to be telling people, okay, maybe you shouldn't? Because like all of these people, bro, they're literally going to buy a Netflix subscription just to see the GTA trailer.
Oh, I know.
That is a level of
I've had Netflix for 4 or 5 years and I'm not even gonna watch that trailer. I mean, look, I agree with you, but here's the thing, man. You can't intrude on other people's ability to do what they want. That's what I was trying to explain to Mike. You can't do it. No matter either you like somebody or don't. You don't have the right to intrude on somebody else's right to do what they want to do. That's why we always talk about don't inherit other people's beef. I have never told you guys what to buy, who to watch, who not to. I've never done it because it ain't my right. It's yours. And I just don't believe in it. So I get what you're saying. You're at some point it's gonna get to the fucked up point where regular people can't play this shit anymore. It's already getting there. Like I'm saying, just buying a gaming PC is like $7,000-$8,000 for just a regular bullshit gaming PC now. Not even the high end shit, just the regular shit. But you still gotta let people do what they gotta do, man. Like Frozen is a prime example. We roasted Sparking Zero like crazy, and we told everybody we're buying Metaphor. We're not getting that shitty game. Frozen was one of the few people that bought Sparking Zero anyway, even after what we said. But we never once told him not to buy it. We just said we're getting Metaphor.
I put it like this. I was advised multiple times, you're gonna waste your money on that.
Yep, and he did.
I said, and mind you, because I had the nostalgia goggles on. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like the new version of Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I bought it. Instant regret.
Yeah.
I was like,
no, I refused to get it, and then I got.
You know what I did 2 days later? I bought Metaphor.
Look, and here's the thing. As much as they think I hate their community and this, and this, I had somebody get mad at me because I said this. I said, if you still want to buy the game, just wait. They always do discounts on the PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store. In a couple of weeks, it'll be discounted. Just buy it then. Oh, you hating. Telling you to buy the game cheaper is hating?
Niggas they always say anything.
You know that's
I'm waiting to get that Capcom collection that's cheap. It was like $20.
So if I tell you to buy the game for $40 instead of $70, that's hating on the game.
No, NBA, you know what's funny? That's one of the reasons some real hardcore console players hate people on PC. Because
Yeah.
most players on PC, they'll wait till a brand new game goes on discount. They won't buy it brand new. They'll wait till it's like 30% off or 50% off, or they get one of the crazy sales where it's 90% off.
Dude, I
They
just
be
hit,
like, oh,
I just hit 9 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to bed.
I appreciate
Yeah.
NBA for letting me on. I
I
do
told
wanna
you.
know,
I told you anytime you want to come on, you can, dude. I don't care.
okay.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
as
I
long as you're
really
in my
do.
Discord server, you can jump on if you see us on here.
All right, thank you for
Yeah.
the invitation, man. I appreciate that. I do want those screens because I want to do the Geekdom expose.
Hang on a second. Let me see.
yo,
Yeah,
man.
just send me a friend request.
Yeah.
So that we can DM, and I'll send you all the screenshots that we got on that stuff.
Okay.
Why did I open
Appreciate
the
it.
Discord, man? All I see is a gif of a motherfucker handing out a slice and big dick
Also,
busted, man. What is
I'm gonna
this
tell
shit,
you
bro?
something else, Custom. A good thing that you can use is go to that thread on X where Totally Not Mark first called him out. There are hundreds of comments on there you can use. I mean, hundreds.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go through those.
Yeah, that'll give you just like this. The comments on there give you a good 2 hours worth of shit to talk about.
We love the ratio.
Yeah.
Like,
And you know what's funny? I've been trying to tell people I ain't the only person that see Eobard for the bullshit artist that he is. I'm just the loudest voice, but everybody see that motherfucker for what he is.
Oh man, he gets called out pretty regularly on the World of Geekdom. I can't like definitively say, oh, he's taking comments away, but there's some stuff I'm like, wait, there's a couple people that should be saying something they ain't here no more.
Dude, I'm just surprised. I'm surprised that Totally Not Mark and Devil Artemis called him out because they never call people out. That's how you know that he fucked up when he got them two guys to step out there. Because I've never seen
even
them.
Both of us were like, Devil Artemis. Are you really Devil Artemis? Devil Artemis?
Yeah, I've never seen those guys.
Yeah.
I've never seen those guys like call somebody out personally like that before. They've never done it.
They're the most trolly, laid back kind of guys, bro. Like they'll troll a little bit, but they're more laid back. That is like, yeah, you really.
I cannot believe I did a
and-
9 fucking hour stream.
Man.
Oh my god,
And I ain't gonna lie, I've never seen you on here this long.
dude.
This
Fuck. What's tomorrow? Saturday?
Sunday.
Today is
Today
Sunday. You've been streaming
Today's
for
Sunday for
a
me.
whole 2 days.
No, today is Saturday.
I'll say Saturday. Yeah.
Wait a minute, it's only 11
Wait,
o'clock.
no,
So
it's-
yeah, y'all right. In an hour, it'll be Sunday.
Well, yeah, I'm ahead of
Well,
you.
I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the
Yeah,
East
East
Coast, so it's already Sunday.
I'm glad I'm off work because I'm gonna be asleep all day. Anyway, let me get my ass off of here. I'm knocking off with still 88 people still watching. That's pretty good stream if you ask me.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
he
you,
said I'm
man.
doing
Well, yeah,
chaotic
thank you,
truth
man.
hours. Yeah, I
Appreciate
am.
you letting me on, and I'll
Yeah,
see
Hey,
you
yo.
guys later.
Yeah,
man.
just stay in the Discord server, man. And anytime we in here and you want to pop on, just jump on the line and talk, man.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I really
Yeah.
do.
When we get in the Mad Black Christian stream, man.
Dude, I ain't coming back on this thing. I might not be back on tomorrow. Honestly, after 9 fucking hours, fuck you too.
I miss the Harbinger days.
Not to mention the fact I want to give all the trolls and losers their day to just run their mouth about me. If I told them how much money this one stream made, they would shut the fuck up. But I'm not even gonna tell them. Trust me, it's more than they make on their channel in a whole month. Even I'm actually shocked at the amount of money this stream made. Appreciate it, dog.
But yeah,
And
man,
look,
thank you for your time.
one more
Thank you.
donation come in at the end from my boy E.
Oh, no
Appreciate
problem,
it, man.
I appreciate it.
All right, look here. You know what? I haven't ate a slice of pizza in months because of you dudes. They keep roasting me with this one slice will change the night. I'm not even eating any pizza anymore because of y'all.
You saw what Zero posted in the chat, right?
No. Which chat?
Go ahead.
You talking about the
regular
granddad
chat,
thing?
Discord. No. Look in the regular chat. Look at the GIF he posted.
Oh yeah, fuck Zero. If even said anything yet, and you're accusing me of hating. You guys use that word all the time. Oh, somebody listening to one of my clips. Anyway, guys,
Yeah,
it's been,
sorry, that was me. Sorry,
yeah, it's
sorry.
cool. Listen, man. And I know some of y'all are disappointed. Y'all want me to scorch the earth, but I'm gonna give Mike one final chance to keep his word. Cause that, for all the people, what they say about me, I'm being benevolent for one last time. And if it don't pan out like he said, y'all gonna get the scorched earth that you asked for. Period. So
I did say, I did, you know.
yes, listen, I will acknowledge that you did warn me about his, I guess his proclivities would be a good word. You did tell me that he does that thing where he says stuff about people and then he basically doubles down and refuses to admit that he said it. So I will give you you did tell me, I will give you your flowers because you did say he does that shit. And he did it exactly the way you described it to me. Exactly. So I can't do nothing but say you were right.
But thank you though. I never heard of you until Mike had you on the stream, and once you said the stuff you said, what you were saying on your stream, I know I had to look more.
Well, look, make sure y'all slap the buttons. I'm not even gonna tell y'all to hit the like button because a bunch of y'all already did. But hype the stream, whatever. Make sure y'all leave some comments if you give a shit. If you don't, it's 9 fucking hours. I don't expect y'all to watch this shit over again because I promise you, I ain't never clicking on this stream again.
What a doozy. Today was a doozy.
Fuck this stream, man. Like I said, I could have been getting some trim. I'm still gonna try to get some. I'm gonna go in there and be like, hey baby, wake up. Wake up. I'll tell you what, just slightly roll over here just a little. Perfect. Don't move. I'm trying to sleep. Me too. Let me get finished.
Oh man.
Hey, come on, man. You know what? I tried to get Taco Bell the other night, right? And I went and got Taco Bell. And these niggas are so stuck on pizza. Somebody put a Taco Bell Mexican pizza in the chat to fuck with me. So fuck y'all and this pizza. Anyways, I'll catch up with y'all. Let me see what's tomorrow. I might do a stream Monday. I am gonna come on to see if Mike keep his word. Now, if he don't, then I'm firing up a fucking stream. But if he keep his word, I'm gonna probably be offline at least till tomorrow evening. So it might be 6, 7 o'clock, and I want to do the quartering stream. So if I come on, it'll be for that. Because I ain't done with the bothering yet.
I just don't know why he wanted to defend Yaya. I've literally never seen
I
him.
don't know. Maybe he got some information on him or something. I don't fucking know. Anyways, let me get up off here. I appreciate it, fellas.
Yep.
Guys, I don't want to hear shit. Fuck y'all. You can see it in my eyes and hear it in my voice. Sleepy. I done been rage baited. I done screamed. I done hollered. Everything that y'all love from NBA streams, y'all got it for 9 fucking hours. So I don't want to hear nobody bitching about content. Even if I split this stream up, you still got 2 long ass streams. But I do appreciate all the likes and all the super chats. Y'all did amazing. And I do appreciate the fact that a lot of y'all were defending me when he lied on me. Because a bunch of y'all was sitting there saying, Mike, you lied. Like, y'all were watching this shit live and y'all seen it too. So I appreciate the fact that y'all came and kept it real. Because y'all seen that lie just like I seen it. And y'all watch me, so y'all know the shit he was accusing me of. I've never done it. And that's what really set me off. But I do appreciate y'all coming out. I'm going to get the fuck off here. This was too damn long. So, like I said, it'll be this much of a chance that I come on tomorrow. Because y'all can hear my voice. I'm tapped out, man. Look, all these pizza emojis, I'm going to see if YouTube can remove that fucking thing. Anyways, I'll catch up with y'all. I'm not even doing an outro. I'm just too tired for that. So I'll catch up with y'all.